Hello everyone. Hello, hello. What's up, chat? Twitch chat, YouTube chat. There we go. What's up, everyone? Jump scare? Sorry, dude. Hello, Zeus. Nap? Yeah, we had a good nap. We're ready for the madness.
VCT EMEA for the final day of week 3. 2 spots in the grand finals is up for grabs for next week, of course. And as the road to Bangkok continues here in the Riot Games arena, I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined by Billy once again. And Tom, you must have enjoyed it the last time you were here. Now you're back.
I think you just had the choice between who you had on the first day, which was me, and Mitch you had on the second day. And that's why I'm back for the third day. Yeah,
well, I voted for Kakuka, but you know,
that wasn't an option. You had a choice between me and Mitch, and I won. That's how I'm taking this.
In fairness, yes, and I did vote for you, Tom. Out of those two, Billy, that's what we wanted.
We're all second to Kakuka.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Everyone is second to Kakuka. Even the teams that
Nickage,
were
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 14 months.
It was a bit
thank
of a brutal
you so
day.
much, dude.
Definitely, it seems like the lower bracket, Billy. Every single day we have to go through it.
Sleep schedule's looking rough if we're up for Pacific. Yes. Oh yeah, it's a little bit rough, but it's not too bad.
Some 2-0 days. I mean, 2-0 days all of this week so far. So as much as I thought that the competition was going to start heating up, we were going to have more competitive matches, it seems to be kind of one and done
as well with
so
the Prime.
Far.
Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah,
thank you.
Mate,
Who's winning today, dude? I actually have no idea out of these. Who'd you even pick out of these? FUT didn't put much of a fight against Vitality.
It does. What about the other match? You don't have a pun for that one?
But
no.
One of them gets.
I can't imagine FNATIC look like Vitality.
Either BB dub or T dub.
Oh, okay. Oh, Tom, we need some more time to work on it.
Smartney, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you saying that also. Suresh as well in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that.
We've seen this game so many times over
and
over again. But this time around, though, Billy, there are some new players in the mix. I'm glad they're running it back with this. Oh, I need Crashies and Kayak to hug as well, and Kron's just getting left out.
I feel like he's giving a Chad face though as he's walking by.
Why are these always in slow-mo? What's going on
every time though? Like I love it, and everyone looks so excited. It's game day, you know. But like you said, some new arrivals on both of these sides. Zeus on FUT, and then obviously FNATIC. We've been ranting and raving about their changes with Crashies and Kayak. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing these two come up against each other.
I am as well. But before we get into our game, I know you guys have some burning questions at home.
TS, there we go.
Who writes the script? And I can tell you right now, revealing it for the first time in VCT.
Would you say the Pacific top teams have the lowest ceiling so far? I think they got the they got the longest to go. Yeah.
Well, it only works if it lands on Boaster for that.
But I think
this is like the best timeline.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
We want to be in.
But that ceiling can get pushed up pretty high.
You have a question, and Billy, you have a question as well. If you guys have a question at home, you would like the wheel to answer for you.
I would say like in most of the regions right now, you either have 2 or 3 teams that look ahead. Apart from Pacific, I would say there's about 5 teams, maybe 6 teams that can beat each other. And it's like map and day dependent.
And I'm going to be very, very sadistic.
But then, do I think those 5 or 6 teams could beat the other 2 teams from the other regions? Probably not consistently. Like I would give them a lower percentage.
There we go.
And I think I include China in that, maybe.
This is absolute truth, whatever it lands on. No cap.
Okay, so it's definitely
6 map game, baby. Let's go. Okay, Tom, I believe you're up next. You can feel free to spin the
I'm looking forward. I want to know what happens further into the tournament, and I'm asking, will a Polish player make it to Bangkok?
Really specific.
Well, there's a few Polish players on different
there's quite a lot of Polish players.
It just means, is one of the upper final teams going to lose? You're kidding me, right? So there we go. Heretics and Vitality, congratulations.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, there we go.
That's rough.
Billy, I'll spin for you. What's your question?
Yeah, thank you.
Overlay,
I'm thinking more about the agent pool.
I'm never going to
remember.
remember.
See a Clove or a Reyna
Thank you for the reminder.
We've seen
once again,
teams switch up
the 20th time.
Do you know what? I want more Phoenix as well.
We see a Reyna or a Clove?
Let's see.
Not in the
I want to see
EMEA.
more Phoenix, but I'm with you. I think Clove and Reyna at this point will be
More
quite
likely to get a Clove.
fun. Oh, you both got the same one. You both actually got the same one. Does anyone else have another question? I feel like do I have time to sneak in another one unless you guys have one?
Go for it.
You have another question? Okay. Will Tom wear Vigs? Because Milan and Elmer are gonna wear Vigs. They told us they're gonna wear Vigs at some point.
We're really carrying
Can we
this
get
joke
Tom
on.
Biz in a Vig at some point this year?
Oh, this
I
year
spun it
it's
really
almost
hard as
guaranteed.
This year, that's easy enough.
No cap. Of course. You got the same as well. That's really weird.
We're gonna get you a Vig.
It's rigged.
We're gonna get you
Want
a
a
Vig.
freeing clip from last year? What is it?
Billy broke down some of what's been going with FNATIC and why they are looking so good
Maybe
right
for
now.
one of the breaks at one point,
this.
or if they start playing TikTok games.
Hello everyone, I'm Billy and I'm an analyst here at VCT EMEA. Today I wanted to kick things off with a little VOD review session, and I wanted to specifically look at FNATIC's Abyss. Now, of course, the first time we seen them play BBL, this composition, we had a couple of question marks, but the second time against Gentlemates yesterday was a very much welcome change.
So good. You get in nightmares about that?
Breach. We got to see
I appreciate
jump
it,
onto
Sheriff.
that
Thank you.
which we all know and love. And of course, we got to see Alfie jump onto that Jet, which was a very much welcomed and nice surprise. But today I want to look at specifically round 7 Abyss against Gentlemates, and what I want to look at in this is the way in which they were approaching their attack. So to start things off, let's just have a quick look at the minimap. A lot of the time we will see this pack of 3 on A go towards the site, and what we usually have is Chronicle and Bolster.
I'll show it in a little bit,
They're
man.
that kind of late flank, kind of lurk positions, and then we'll see Chronicle go towards A to help the site execute. Now, what happens on A site here is they're just able to absolutely
Can you get a shout out Fortune 3 times in a row? Sure. Sky's way,
of course,
right?
what we've seen
Sky's
a lot
way.
of the time is
Thank
we
you
will
so
see
much.
Kayak and Alpha
Fletch,
usually
hello
taking
Fletch,
that
thank you for the
backside
primate.
control.
Appreciate
However,
that.
in this round, Crashes gets that plant down, and he is the one that decides to go backside there.
The one
with
I
Kayak.
streamed,
Just being able
you missed
to help
the Liquid
support him.
Academy
And of course,
game.
Alpha, he's got that heaven control as well. So now they're in their sort
Wait,
of
when did Liquid
post-plan
Academy play
positions
again?
for this round.
Should probably know
So
this.
as we continue to look into it, you see a quick retake reaction from Gentlemates. And what I want to point out here actually is this Yoru ult that's coming out from Mini and going into Kayak. I think that's really interesting. I think that there's a very quick reaction.
They wreck
from
so many
Gentlemates. It's
streaks,
very
yeah,
clear
but it
what
had to
their
happen at one point.
protocols were in this round. I think also as well, if we just have a look at Robbie BK there, he's in that drone, he's clearing that heaven space, which forces Alpha away from it. But the most interesting thing for me about this Yoru ult, and this is a great individual moment from Kayak, is that he just decides to flash through it. He recognizes the timing of that Yoru ult. He's able
would
to
even play
capitalize
Teo
off
and
of the
Gen
back of
G.
it. He flashes into CT. He takes
With their
that
roles at the
1v2,
moment?
and
I'm
it's
not
no
sure.
longer a 5v5
Map
post
dependent.
plan anymore. It soon becomes a 5v3
You would
post
imagine
plan.
it'd
So
be
in my
Munchkin.
mind, that's really good initiative from Kayak, and he's been
Maybe
able
Foxy
to
9
recognize what
on
you should do as a
Bind.
follow-up off the back of that Yoru ult. So it was really, really nice for Kayak to be able to do that. But a couple of time missions from Gentlemates as well.
What percentage chance do you give
Perhaps a
FNATIC
couple
for
of time
making
missions. We see
Bangkok?
the Yoru ult go in
It's
and
not the
Players
highest
not being able
because
to follow up
Vitality
off
and
the back
Heretics
of it
are
on
here.
CT. But I'm sure you're wondering,
And they got to
why
do
does
the
all
gauntlet
this
run.
matter,
I would
Billy?
say like
Why are we
20%.
talking about this? And in my mind it matters because FNATIC got away with going 11 rounds in a row. FNATIC, they were just able to recognize and exploit Gentlemates' weaknesses. It was just great to see. And why did they get away with going A every round, I hear you ask? Why did they get away with that?
Because Gentlemates
Well,
messed up.
one of them is because they run a double dive composition. There were no sort of challenges or resistance in being able to get that spike down. And their win condition, from what I could see,
How many teams?
was
It's
that
2 from
in
each
the
region.
post-plant, they need to be able to keep that back site control.
Today,
It was
FNATIC
usually
FUT.
Alpha
You got
and
a
Kayak being able
BBL
to do
Liquid
that,
also.
and because they're the double duelist, you would expect them to be able to fight for that. And if they ever lost that backside control, Bolster then would just rotate back in, and at that point they would have the Astro utility,
I think
the Breach
Liquid
utility,
can make
and the
it.
Soviet
They
utility all prepared
have,
and ready from
what do
B,
you mean
which
make
in
it?
my mind is
Wait,
chef's kiss
as
for a
in
post-plant.
make it
But
through
that's
today?
enough yapping from me.
Or
I'm
make
really
it
happy to have done this
to
VOD review
Masters?
session. We actually do have
Make it to
Zeus
Bangkok? I will
standing
give them
by
a small
with the
percentage
FG
from what
and
we've been
Mr.
seeing.
Colin from
But
FUT, so
their
let's
last
see
game
what
was the
they
best
have
they've
to
looked though, so. Streng Pengu, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
No
joke, I would be surprised if a team that outside of Vitality or Heretics make it. It looks like a bit of a gap after those teams, I feel like.
Today, it does feel like we moved on from FNATIC banning this map. They were banning this map before. And Billy, if you were FUT, what would you do? You know, watching them go A that many times, how do you counter that?
That's the thing. I think a lot of what we've seen from Gentlemates yesterday was just being way too passive on that A main in particular, right? We've seen the Yoru just TP out, leave Sova on their own to kind of
today it would be long just purely because Americas is on.
But they had no sort of
I meant to always miss.
Well, Billy teased it a little bit earlier. I got to
check
chat
Discord.
with Mr.
Mini, I'm good up.
And Yusajay from FUT. Take a look at it.
Can we share it with the chat? Might not be that bad, surely.
FNATIC will be taking on FUT today in the elimination match, and I'm now joined by Yusajay and Mr. Fallen. I wanted to get your opinion on a few things, and I thought it would be fun to do it through a game, of course. I'm going to read out some statements, and I want you to wave your flags if you think that what I'm saying is a red flag. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
All right, first one. Having a permaban in your map pool, do you consider that as
sometimes
a red
it's
flag?
necessary.
So just only banning one map and no others. Oh, you don't?
I guess it's not.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's not.
why not? Because you don't have a permaban. You just ban your opponent's best map, it feels like.
Yeah, well, last year we always banned our worst map, but I think this year it's going to be different. We're going to ban for if their best map pick right now, so it doesn't.
And also,
yeah.
if you don't have permanent, then you should work on every map. So it's sometimes people can think like, okay, let's permaban this map so we can like have more time to the other maps.
So it's like good and bad. Good.
I think Chronicle is the best choice for Teo and
Nice
FNATIC.
start.
Better than
Second
Alpha,
one is
yeah.
not having a Turkish player on your roster. So if you're building a roster and you don't include a Turkish player, is that a red flag? Yes, Mr. Fallen. Okay, you don't think it is, so why
I don't
not?
think like that. Well, I don't know. I guess
But
that's fine. Yeah.
You have to take one Turkish player at this
Yeah, you
team.
need at least one. Yeah.
Everyone is AMER right now except me, so why not?
Yeah.
Okay, it's that
Yeah?
right.
Yeah. Also,
that's
maybe
right.
like
Imagine there is no A2G in your team, so.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, and
But-
Mr. Fallen, of course.
Yeah.
But you look at all of the other like international rosters, you know, like Heretics, FNATIC, they all have at least one Turkish player, right? It's
Yes.
like a buff. I feel like it's a
Take a
buff.
buff, yeah, Turkish buff, yeah.
Yeah, Turkish buff. Next one is putting your duelist player on Tejo. Do
Oh
you think
boy.
that's a red flag? So instead
Yeah,
of
of
putting your
course that's red.
IGL on Tejo,
Yeah,
okay.
the FNATIC did.
Since you played the Tejo, Mr. Fallen, why is that a red flag?
I think entry player just probably more focus on the aim. So in Tejo you have to just open your.
For me,
machine
yeah,
gun
there's been a few,
volley everywhere,
but I don't know.
stun.
For me, it's
It
playing
doesn't
a pure
matter.
flex at the moment.
Even support on entry, just only behind the people like 4 people have just.
Loud or
covering it
Sen?
behind
I
and
mean, Sen will
every
be
time
fine, I'm pretty sure.
Giving secrets for
Loud will probably win a map.
entry, so.
Yeah, if you try something like
yeah.
that, then it's just look like liquid on fracture.
Okay, so do you think maybe FNATIC putting Alpha Year on Tejo is a little bit of a red flag? Because he also plays duelist.
Yeah, but they have already one duelist player in
Am
their
I playing along? Of course.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Of course I
Okay.
am.
It's the shoots.
When do I not
It doesn't
play
matter.
along?
Very average, I guess.
So we'll never see Zeus on Tejo.
Probably never.
Probably never there.
I think that's a good thing. And your Tejo is so good too, Mr. Fallen. This one kind of aimed at Krax, I guess. Playing KO on every single map. Because Krax has played KO on every single map in his career. He's done it everywhere. But do you think it's a red flag if...
How can you cope as a Gen G
you do have
believer?
KO
I mean,
every
a year's a
single
long time. That should cope. You got time.
Of course, you guys don't think it is. You're the team that do it.
We are thinking about that.
Why am I
was
so
gonna
confident on
raise it,
Sen?
But you know,
Okay.
last
A
year we
lot
don't
haven't
need,
been properly
like,
tested
how to
yet.
say that. Last year tactics was always so easy to read, you know. With Kayo you can take any info, but meta always changing in this year too. So with Kayo you might do nothing with the Kayo.
Sometimes
You have only one knife and like 40 seconds you can do nothing with your Kayo. You have to do only flash pick, but I don't know. It's always
know?
changing.
sometimes
so
you really need to
What?
play
sometimes
another
you
Sen?
check
No,
Kayo,
it'll probably be a
sometimes
2-1.
don't have
Lau
to.
can get
Yeah,
a
so-
map.
He is the best.
They're
KO
a snowball
player.
team.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they
yeah.
get an
Feel
op
like, you
DGs
know,
in, it's
whenever he's
incredible.
on the KO, it's a bit scary.
Midnight
And
Swift
very
with the
quickly,
prime. Thank you for
last
the 3
question.
months. Thank you.
Not
Appreciate the
having
prime.
the FUT bundle. Is that a red
Of course.
flag?
The double red, actually.
Double red flag. I don't think we need an explanation for that, but thank you very much for joining me. Make sure you guys grab the FUT bundle, of course.
Loud has 2-0 their other games.
And their teammates onto stage and set up this elimination.
they had the freest run, yeah.
See you guys.
They played, Loud played against EG that had Chamber on the worst map, and they kind of, I mean, it went to overtime. And then they played against EG with one of the worst game plans we've seen this year on Pearl, with a Phoenix getting 1 orb. And then they played against Crew, who didn't have a default on Haven. Like, they haven't been tested. I can't convincingly say that Loud look good at the moment, really, because they've just played people that have melted. Like that, they've out-aimed everyone that's in front of them. The people they've played just haven't looked good when they play against them. But if they do good against Sentinels, then that'd be sick. But they haven't played anyone good yet. And I would say the teams that they played them at their worst. Vitality or Heretics? Now that's the good one. I have no idea about that.
FUT versus FNATIC has been a staple head-to-head since the partnership era, and we have witnessed a lot of heartbreaks in the past when these two teams.
The favorites here? I'm not even sure. If I hadn't seen the Vitality game, I would have said that FUT are favorites, but I saw the Vitality FUT game, so now I'm like,
and Billy, unless they know something that we don't know, but Split certainly doesn't seem like FNATIC's best map.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they were kind of teasing us a little bit there. I'm not entirely sure.
So FUT go for Abyss after seeing the A spams, so they're confident enough that their A spams are here. But I also think they could have looked at that demo and gone, hold up,
that we get to see Fracture as well,
if this is the site, right? If this is Abyss, obviously not to scale and everything's wrong. But they never went mid, so maybe they don't have to worry about mid until it gets used. So I do think that this makes sense, and if I'm FNATIC, I want to try and go mid on my pistol, bonus round, something like that, to pretend that they can go mid when they can't go mid.
Once again, so there's a lot of like intricacies, details, surprises here too, but that Abyss, I think we have to
FUT played bad against Vitality. It wasn't even too bad, the stuff they were doing. They just got wrecked, man.
The day after we see a team play it, of course, FUT had that one-day break.
Like Vitality just took turns of just having 3Ks, and honestly, Kicks looked like one of the best guys we've seen for a while.
And I guess the pros would be, you know exactly what they do if they want to go A. You know exactly where Chronicle is stunned. You know exactly where Boaster is going to be hiding. I'm sure they would have seen the heat maps as well. But the cons is, Billy, they don't know anything else about FNATIC. They haven't seen FNATIC go to anything else, change up their strat at all. So how deep
they're just going to spam B hits? They could spam B hits.
Have to be for them to be able to actually beat.
But I would like them to go middle, because they didn't go middle once.
We barely even got to see
FNATIC's
defense on that Abyss by the time it swapped sides as well.
I'm expecting FUT to just ignore middle majority of the time.
Why on earth have FUT let Pearl become the decider? That was a map that was very strong for them. I thought that they would have picked into that first instead of Abyss. But going back to your point about FNATIC, they're a team that play off
I have no idea who I win in this.
This
feels like a solid 50-50.
That could carry them through.
Okay, well, I mean, the Vice is definitely going to help them.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen FUT play Abyss at all. You know, the last time they did it was CNET on the roster. Zeus is coming in, picking up by Yoru, and Yuta.
Like, the Vice is really going to help with locking down A.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. I think
they go for
me,
the,
like,
they go for the
fade
Sova.
How much impact Zeus can get out of that Yoru.
So they can
perma
get info on the sides.
We've only really seen him play it once on the Pearl, which of course is one of
honestly,
their
it gives Yoru a fair amount of utility to send it in with.
Things down mid on the defense. I want to see him with an operator in his hands potentially, and I'm also looking forward to seeing how Krax and Mr. Fallen are going to be able to help support him.
Oh, 100%. And Krax going for the fade here instead of the KO, where you know you would normally expect him to go, is also interesting. But FNATIC will start
Vice
on
yeah,
the
they might
attack.
have to default a little bit.
12 rounds
or if they're going to send it over towards A.
Here, you would
imagine that.
If they go to A,
to be fair though, when Alpha and Kayak were just sending it, it's not like they needed any more of them in sight. Might still work out okay. They got the Yoru that's good against the wall.
And I want to see your casters for this match. It is Mitchman and Tompiz.
But they can have an easier time going over towards middle, just because of the
quite a little escape
double recon.
Busy boy.
You are indeed. Listen, a tale as old as time when it comes to FNATIC versus FUT, and true as it can be, it's going down yet again, Tom. But these teams, they looked a little different last time we saw them face off against each other. Any hot tips, any favorites from you coming into the server here?
Yeah, I'm not even sure who's a favorite.
That's the thing, if you go off
for
the
replay
last couple of results, I'd say FNATIC definitely looked better. Like
okay, we got FUT on defense, we got FNATIC on attack.
At the same time, FUT getting destroyed like that, I don't expect that to happen again. Like, I would be very surprised if the
yeah, I agree with that. It's hard to forget that game though.
Switched up the map pool, even gone into a map where FNATIC looks strong.
So FUT start on defense, and they got a stronghold over towards A early on with the Vice.
They're at the B site.
Not yet. They've
started. I like the recon. It goes so low down here that you can only shoot it from this area. It means that it only scans this area. It's pretty good.
Rounds on the A
I would have to
side.
see like where it actually lands to see if it's actually decent.
Affair, but the spike is here. It's made it to B early on, as have FNATIC crossing the site now. But it will not last long on the site with Zeus around, Sheriff in hand, and he's ripped 2 heads clean off at a captain. So he's in trouble.
Yeah, that's some unlucky timing.
Chronicle. He's been putting up big numbers on this breach, and he's not looking to change the script anytime soon. Back to a
someone in chat posted that Chronicle is going to have a crazy game.
There's a reason this guy's the #1 rated breach, and although his utility's good, his shots are better. The thing is, though, they're up against Zeus, looking to take over the round.
Holy, that is one way to start it. Buys a Sheriff, gets all 5. Yeah, that's a scary person to get some confidence. He's one away from his ult.
To regret not picking him up. My goodness. An ace, and the tone
He's
is
still warming up his arm, apparently.
Map. We saw FNATIC go to the other side of the map.
Nice shot.
We saw them get on site, and there was a little bit of a hiccup.
We got some
Chronicle,
confidence going in here, fair play.
Steps up yet again for the double, but it doesn't matter in the face of this brilliance. A young guy on the server, and the only kill for his team is on his side, 5-0. Second round, well, it won't be much from FNATIC. No surprises for those of you
one
who
of
watch
everything.
Valorant. After you lose that pistol, it's not a whole lot to invest into, but they have gone for some Sheriffs of their own.
I'm actually going to have a breakdown. Like, I know it's only round 2, but we didn't see them go to this half of the map the entirety of the game. The thing is,
they should have gone A.
More about the compositions. I think breaking into what's there for FUT is going to be more difficult. Plenty of delay available, and that is the spike, by the way. That has been delivered over to the side of FUT, so you might have had some hopes for this round. I would say that they should be almost completely diminished because the defense can just rotate over. Zeus, by the way, he's got his ult online. Not that surprising, but he does have it.
It is really cool to see this utility usage that we're talking about. You've got mid under control. You've got A under control as well with the wall. That's why there's 4 players here.
Very
Look
nice
how
on
easy
this. We got one bullet that was hit. That is it. No one rebuys anything.
And a 2-0 start. But that was kind of an easy round. Their opponents didn't have much. There's always
I
dangers.
respect for looking at that game and just thinking
to those kind of buys, or at least have a dent in their economy afterwards.
Our Abyss will be good
After
against
a flawless
that.
Start,
They just spammed
2-0 beginning. It's FNATIC purchasing up rifles.
They just spam sight hits, I guess, as well.
Back from FUT. Early on, though, early days, there's already an ultimate online coming into round 3 in the hands of Zeus. That's what a 6-0 start's going to get you.
Yeah,
and really early on, FUT go 3 people over towards A to make sure they can shut A down.
Away the sniper to a teammate, and
they got Yoru ult if they want to retake. Dude, we put forms on the jump spot, so once you commit, you can pop the forms and then you won't be able to escape either side. It's kind of sick.
Just gunned it all the way down mid.
You'd obviously have to get info that they're jumping across. But.
And it does seem like pressure eventually is going to come in onto Yerege, but I'll be honest, it might be his first time playing
this is nice from FNATIC, though. This is what I said that I wanted to see, right? They never went middle at all. So their fast big buy round, they actually create pressure over towards middle.
Any reward for them, at least the kill in the wall that
so like if you had your whole game plan leaving middle, now you have to actually worry about it, and you've been conditioned really early on.
Creeping his way through the spawn, good trades by Chronicle, spike retrieved, and the man advantage on the back of it. Still though, blow for blow with the
Vice has been very
FUT
popular at the moment. Which region's been playing it the most?
It's not a terrible start.
China plays a lot of Vice. Probably China's the most.
FNATIC are clearly questioning where those remaining 2 are going to be. you'd have the expectation after finding that many kills over on the B side of the map that
cool to go A.
will make this rotation.
I like this from FNATIC though. This makes a lot of
sense.
sense.
What weaponry can be
And actually managed to pressure middle, and they got the kill on middle as well. So
not only having post plant available for Boaster, but also
FUT's whole original plan of probably stacking sites, which again I think would have been right.
If maybe another gun
You're gonna have to be more
goes
wary
into
mid.
the hands of FUT and they get into an after plant retake over on A,
Spike planted.
I wouldn't say it's likely, but I feel like there's more possibilities than there were with him running in with the Spectre.
I'll give you that. Time, though.
Okay, let's see what damage they can do.
issue for FNATIC. Even with this composition, they're playing on site. In a way, this may catch them off guard. If you're
FNATIC running it down now, yeah, it's way more methodical. They kind of can't run it down against the Vice.
A lot of utility that should be in main, and instead it's sitting on the site at a captain. Caught off guard. Nice shot by Cracks, and he tries for the adjustment.
It's good damage.
Nothing will stop
But 3 of them, they
Chronicle
should be happy with that with a bonus.
Piece on the board, the first round for FNATIC secured.
Yeah, he's one of the few players that you get a positive rating out of when playing on this agent. And a lot of that stuff will be whether or not you're surviving or getting kills or whatever. But the thing is, he is just able to still put up numbers in these late round positions. That was the exact goal for FNATIC with this comp. It's Kayak and Alpha. They take the space, they fight aggressively, and then you have the 3 remaining in the post plant. The thing is, so far, Alpha has been quiet. And that
Okay, double ult, and everyone apart from these 2
anywhere
can buy
near as
next.
well.
So
Well, for FUT,
we want to see
they
all
still
of
have
these
that
ults
ultimate
in,
online,
and
now
FUT
have
still
4
heavy
rifles coming
prepped
up.
for the A
This is where the
hit
game
that
truly
honestly might
begins.
not come.
It is, and with FNATIC having the Rolling Thunder, well, the battlefield seems fairly evenly set for now. FUT have their opportunities. Information with that ultimate is often going to be in play. The drone here seeks some info on middle, but it doesn't see anyone. And FNATIC-wise,
it gets a little bit weird when you do this, right?
Window for them to exploit.
Double smokes committed, but then you kind of know that they can't smoke off the 3 chokes, so you always have some kind of
but no, the Rolling Thunder's gone in.
You always have some kind of crossfire.
Already through the choke point. Boaster, good for the
Dude, I massively respect FNATIC for this. Wait, we had 2 rounds where they just heavy use middle and completely wreck the game plan of FUT. I mean, this is smart, and this is like why Boaster's like very smart when it comes to this kind of stuff as well. They literally had a game where they pretty much went A majority of the time, let's just say it was 10, I don't know what it was, and then they had B like twice in the game before against Gentmates, and they never used middle. We're already 4 rounds in and they've used middle twice.
The stars already placed within the site, like how
Knowing
are
that
you
it'll be
even
weak, it was
planning
nice.
on getting back into this without losing the round? And obviously you look at the finances, there's really nothing there.
And then a timeout will come in,
This is round over.
but we'll have to talk about middle, and then you're probably going to
to
see him try and sight hit more.
Talk about the fact that
You would imagine.
You watched a team literally play this map yesterday, play 12 rounds on the attack, win 11 of them, all of them going towards the A site, and so far, the only time they've stepped in the A site was a rotation back after taking B. They are playing the opposite game to what they played yesterday.
God, this is a different look, to say the least. Although I am pleased, Tom, that in one round we got to see 2 bomb sites, spike sites, however you want to refer to them, as opposed to in one entire half seeing only 1. It was a nice change.
The FUT timeout to be like, well,
they want to make some tweaks.
you know how I said they weren't going to go mid? Well, they've gone mid twice.
The Rolling Thunder used
So now we need to hold middle.
Take that
And then
actually
now
came
we're
off the back of their
probably...
drone. FNATIC sensing the gap,
If
knowing they
I'm
could get into
FNATIC here, I'm probably
position,
doing like the
and from
fake
there, it
TP
was
at
a
middle,
massacre.
similar
But need a
stars,
solution.
but then they're all
Not
fakes,
to
then
that
just sight
problem,
hit.
because there's not going to be Rolling Thunder for a while, but their economy's shaky.
I've just seen guys do like wipe his hands. I'm like, so our plan initially was to stack A.
Coach
Let's
Potatoes
forget
post
that.
on Twitter.
We're
I have a
now
lot
to
of
play the
chamber.
rest
Did
of
Mini
them.
do it already?
Obviously, they will have
That's
had other
fast, Mini.
plans in place, but that's the thing. They've come in with quite an obscure comp. The only people who are playing anything remotely similar in EMEA is Carmine Corp, who you've got Sadak as your IGL. He always plays fairly obscure stuff. One of the only players still sticking to Harbor, and that's the only difference. You have yourself a Sova instead of a Harbor, a solo smoke with extra initiation.
Yeah, I have a good amount of
power.
chamber in there.
The
I was tempted with the
the
Abyss chamber as well, but
FUT know what they're doing. No,
I just put Sage in next. I've been talking about Sage for a whole year.
So. Execution takes from FNATIC, but without information until they're going for the take. And that means we haven't seen early gambles.
Okay, and FNATIC, after creating enough pressure over towards middle, now get ready for just the straight up B hit. I will say that FUT have done good though, too.
Still that ult for Zeus.
Put the Vice
shorty
here.
purchased up though, so I'm not certain that it's going to be used, and if it is, it will just be for point of contact info. In a round like this with 2 rifles, though, you're going to have very limited ability to follow up on that information. So perhaps it is best saved for the future. The gate crash for the rotation, but these players are miles away. It's Yedije, the only one with a rifle on this side of the map. He's going to have to put up numbers. Does well to take Alpha, and the wall buys a bit more time. The smoke that they have to walk through, but they've caught an angle and
I can't get much perfect than this for FNATIC as well. This is like one of those game plans that's gone perfect apart from their pistol, obviously.
The shock darts tickling a few players up, but for the most part, it's just one rifle that they're up against. It's an ult from Zeus.
What about Fracture and Neon? I mean, it's fine.
Major damage is found.
I think there's stronger agents than Neon at the moment, unless you got a guy who's insane on it.
Always a chance he could turn the round.
Hey, lovely from FNATIC. A couple of mids into the B hits, and now FUT are in theory all over the place.
Massively impressed with him over the last couple of matches. It was a case where I think we looked at this squad and go, oh, the Durka replacement's not really the Durka replacement, but I think in yesterday's game you could argue he was up there. Now, of course, facing off against Zeus, who has had a very good start to the game. An ace in the pistol, you can't really write much more than that. I'm waiting to see what he has otherwise, because that ult's now been online. It's been online for 3 rounds in a row. We haven't seen any sort of set play around it. Have to expect that's coming.
You really do.
Late recon,
late recon with a flash. But perhaps
instant Astro.
Where they want to pad the gap of that information. Perhaps it's on the retake.
And then we're sending it with 2 of us though. Recon goes in as well. They see that on the minimap.
Well, by the, okay, it's going to be now.
This is great. This is a great ult from him to insta-clear this. He's going to see 2 on site, so what does Astra and the Vice do?
The spike's out of here, yeah.
It's just a ruse.
This is a nice round, though.
Alongside the Cosmic Divide to try and open up the A site.
The problem is they didn't save the clone. Like, I don't think they need to send the clone into B, because the clone would have been nice for the wall here. But I guess they're trying to work out if the wall's there or not.
FNATIC almost have to time this together, otherwise players are going to be trapped, and that has happened. Boaster left outside the site, and they can isolate these battles, leaving Crashies alone. And while Boaster now with an operator, still with the spike, they know that there's still potential of this being a B.
I will say the Vice is looking nice, though.
Even if Alpha was still on that B site, if he was still embedded deep, the chances of them getting the spike down, not looking too good. With an operator in play, not looking like it's worth the risk either. So, with 25 on the clock, and I think with closer to 40 on the clock, the save has been called by FNATIC.
The TMB stream died.
And wait,
UK internet.
See a foot push into them. And if anything, they probably hope that they won't.
The Vice will? Yeah, the Vice will wreck them. I mean, the Vice, honestly, the Vice almost won them the round before as well. Like, it did isolate the Alpha on the site the round before over towards B.
Back and waiting patiently.
No, I also like the way that FUT are taking these
Vice is annoying
because I think
you got to
you look at other potential solo site.
You got to default. You got to default. You got to find that wall.
And although you can have aspects that delay for a few seconds, the Vice is very different. Like, the Vines mean that if he pops both of them, you're running through and taking a lot of damage. Okay, maybe Alpha can get over the top, or you could have the TP through as well.
Sage or Vice on this map? I'm just a massive Sage fan on this map.
Trapped. There's no opportunity. So you can see what FNATIC were doing.
Like, okay, I reckon Sage would probably get antied pretty hard eventually.
We know where it's going to be, and one player didn't.
As the Iceland internet, surprisingly really good. But I don't know if that's just because I'm comparing it to like UK internet, which is not good.
Battle outside this A site again.
Yeah, never seen this one from FNATIC, except for their entire last game. Looking at the A site, same sort of control. Boaster watching the B.
Where are we at in terms of money, dude? We must be kind of low, no? No, everyone's getting it right. We've got 1 person on each that can't buy, which just means they're false, obviously.
It feels like they'll commit in. And with Kayak having the ultimate to clear the way, it could be a
logical ping? Yeah, the ping isn't great. I get like 50 ping to servers. That's not great. But I don't play that much, so it doesn't really affect me.
For now, though, they definitely are biding their time.
And when I do, it's nice to have the excuse that it's the ping that's making me crap and not just me.
Some of the utility on the other side of the map. They have read that your ultimate is online because their Vice setup is passive. They are expected to have to play retake, so they're on a retake setup over here on B, and then on A they're playing more heavily aggressive so that they could potentially fight.
Okay, this is going to be interesting of how FUT want to handle this.
It's just whether or not those 2 players can hold the line.
Kayak.
No way, nice shot.
He's not getting past that line, and Zeus has stepped in to help from above. Sure, they found
but no one else has managed to enter over towards site.
No access to site for now. FNATIC.
Yeah, Chronicle didn't want to send it in because he has an op.
At this point, 25
Boast is
seconds.
lurking
If they're gonna
near
go
spawn,
somewhere else,
and then
which
we
it
had
looks like they
Crashies
are,
that was
they'll need
ulting.
to be fast. They'll have Vice utility to contend against, and Vice just around the corner. Yedije even
What a
activates the
nightmare.
thorns just in time. 15
They,
seconds.
they
Why
might
not
be able
put
to
it
just
down
plant
now?
here though.
Smoke for heaven at
Yeah,
least
and like they're
going to
playing
be in
the
play.
they're
But
playing to let
Boaster
them
has
plant.
to bide his time. He
But
won't
man,
be
it's got to be
helpful in
tempting.
getting this spike down. In fact, it needs to be planted here and now. No time. If the spam works, it could be the end of the game.
My
The end of the
God,
round
that
at the
got
very
close.
least.
Chronicle tanked a
Fnatic
little bit from the
punishing
spam as
Boaster,
well.
not caught out with
It's
a flank
doable for
at
the 2 on
3v2.
site.
The advantage is
Chronicle
still
might
there
get
for
to,
FUT on the defense.
He didn't have the best angle. He's watching heaven. Maybe.
Shot connected. See the defense already locking them into the site, but that's where they already were. Crashy's trying to get up close, but he's been spotted. Leaves him in no man's land. It's all left onto Chronicle.
shot.
He's been fantastic with this breach
Has a breach
operator.
damage, but I'm not
something
sure
I
it would
thought I'd
reach.
say before, but can he win them the round? 2 players still standing.
Nice
Watching
shot.
his angle, he lands another. And in fact, he knows the player's not on the spike. He's got the aftershock to delay them completely.
He's
1v3
absolutely owned
on a
it.
breach with
Doesn't
an
even
open
matter that he
shot.
misses
The
the
final
shot. That was
won't go
really
his
nice
way,
from
but
him.
It matters not for Chronicle.
At the end of the day, the Red Bull clutch is all they
Yeah,
need. Live or die. The round falls to
Mr.
Fnatic. The
Fallon
lead
has
with
to
it.
Astra
This
suck
was
when they're
I mean,
planting on B
for the
here.
start of the round that they had, Cracks finding the pick that he did, the punish as well coming in onto Alpha here, Zeus getting here just in time to defend from up above in heaven. This looked perfect.
Like
the
here,
setup
if they
from
Astra suck
FUT
there,
was sublime.
they know
Like,
exactly
they
where to
read on the
spam
round, the-
instead of
looking to the
randomly
fact that, okay,
spamming.
Kayak has his ult, we'll give up this space.
Like
If
here-
he pushes
here-
too far,
here
he
the
gets
plant.
locked in with us, we kill him. We
He would
play
then go to
passive
the
with
middle.
both initiators,
He could
so if
spam
anybody
it, he'd be
plays
pretty
into
much
the
in the
site,
open.
They get revealed by our utility. Setup was great. Then they lose a 1v3
Suck at
to
cooldown
a
on 4
breach with an
seconds.
operator.
Oof,
That's
that's
not so
unlucky.
great. Not so, like, you could probably have played that one a little bit better, especially with the Cosmic Divide down and you killing the first aggressive play. That bit, not so great. You're up against Chronicle, it's going to happen sometimes.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, and I'm sure they realized it immediately, but after the first kill, player has an op, stick together, take the trade.
Yeah.
It's an easy game, but in the moment, you
Do I
get a
play
little
Valorant?
distracted.
Sometimes.
Eye not on the prize.
We get to play like
Lost you
in the
pay.
off season normally.
Fnatic, interestingly, are the ones calling this timeout. Keep in mind, this is the team that won 4 of the last 5 rounds, so if that's not proactivity from the coaching staff, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I think it's more just, firstly, you might need to calm the team down after Chronicle does that. I know, I was
Is
excited.
this the first time we've seen 2
But
scan
also-
initiators in a comp? Nah,
That was
people
around
used to
June.
run.
The A-point.
There's a
Why-
couple of
why shouldn't you
teams,
have won it? What went
maybe
wrong?
like 2 years ago,
What
that
read
used
did
to
they have?
run
How did they
Fade,
beat that? I
Silver
think even going
on.
forward into this round, I think
Or
they've
was it
had
like
some struggles with
Silver and
Yedige's
Sky
utility.
on Bind? I can't
think
remember.
although you might not see him at the top of the board, it's been irritating, so it might just be something that
maybe-
they can look to adapt.
I swear I've seen this
Already,
comp
though,
before.
the
I
hunt
feel like
for
people used to use it on
information is there
Bind.
from the defense. They have pushed
Pal?
up fairly aggressively.
Yeah, I think people have done it on
over
Pal
that
as
A
well.
site. It means they've able to at least double up a player or two, or even just
The
rotate
Ascent,
one over.
yeah, the Ascent triple initiator. Yeah, that's true. When
Well,
Chamber was a thing.
FUT have sent 2 players extra to the B site. We're going to have a 4-man stack up. By the looks of it, Fnatic are running right into it. Now, there is a late play around middle, and Crashies is playing.
I like
his
this change up from
Boaster
FUT though. They go
role,
aggro
sitting
over
inside
towards
the
A. They
spawn,
put the wall down to
watching
get
those
early
flanks to
info.
come through again. The utility that's in play for them, it is very much you have to assign a player to be that trap wire.
Okay, Cool gets makes, and I like this from Fnatic though. Alpha's gone hunting at middle.
He was nowhere
Hey, he's got
near
incredible timing.
in the utility.
Oh my
Drone's
goodness,
gone
he
through
has
as well,
incredible
I think. So now
timing.
they're selling a ruse of their own.
And he
The
can
problem
call
is
everyone
they've
to go
not
back
lost-
over towards
not
B
won the
because in
first
theory,
fight. That's Zeus finding the kills.
he's allowed
Now
to
the
own
wrap
everyone.
around from Alpha takes some extra space. Those players are both isolated on
Hey,
the
he's playing
same
this well though.
And very worried about Alpha.
I feel like
They're gonna be
Kayak
coming
needs some
into
help
heaven
on
right now as
site.
well. They've got to make a move. They swing into heavy traffic. Stun goes in. Kayak
Maybe not.
right after it. The double is clean.
Dude, the double
and
jaws
Alpha
has
is at a slower
absolutely
start
opened
to
it
this
up.
map, showing up. We saw it earlier on. His mid lurk. He was sneaking his way up
Yeah,
the
apparently not,
entire
apparently
round,
they're
and the
just sort of
timing
fine on their own.
absolutely perfect. A large part of that being Yedije.
Alpha,
He
yeah,
pops
yeah.
his
This is
flash,
sick
and as a
for him.
result, here's a
Especially as they
drone
just
coming
started
his
going for
way.
the side
Of
hits to
course,
add
the
the lurk
assumption
into
then
middle
is
is
that there's some players
good.
there and they want
It's
the
nice.
site. So
Alpha
the
must love
rotation
this
is
comp, to
called
be
that
honest.
these
Just
eyes
him
are not
having
on Alpha
full
here as
freedom
he walks through,
to do what he
and
wants,
the
even if he
needle
goes
very
down, they got
much
another
red.
duelist that
That's
can
the
enter the
third
site.
kill for this man. I think that puts him up to 4 kills so far. And if you've just got Alpha Air warmed up,
The discipline from Alpha there, just him smoking floor and waiting for the rotate was awesome. Because he only spotted one on site as well, right? So he thinks that someone should be close to him anyway.
Like, there's been multiple rounds, be it an all-in take or just leaving someone behind. Even Boaster finding a kill with like 5 seconds left. And a lot of it comes down to the difference between the utility that you have. Like, FNATIC are going to have to be more proactive with their hold of mid. But a lot of teams might have a Cypher, so you can put a trip there. You don't have to actively watch it, whereas you can't do that with the Vines. They can delay, but they can't give you that same level of information.
Give and take, the pros and cons. There, the con most certainly highlighted. Straight away, the utility has been spotted and finally dealt with. The trade out of the drone for that. We'll see if it's worthwhile. Stunned, primed, and ready. Soon we'll see a gate crash go in. The drone already has. Alfier, Blade Storm. He delivered in so many rounds when this Blade Storm was online. It's not active though. It's the rifle that he has in his hands. The effect, well,
dude,
the same to start with.
honestly, oh my goodness, I respect it though.
Weapons on foot. Still,
you gotta go for something, man.
A bit of a fight, and Boaster, well,
he's back.
This is the biggest challenge he's had in Spawn so far. Usually players have their back turned. This time, they're pressuring him. And the battle in the Spawn taking place. Ringa, Rosie, he's called for backup too.
Boaster's just running away from him.
If he's done this for orb management, he is the smartest man in Valorant.
I love
if
him.
he's done it because he's just running away, maybe not so much. And the captain has decided, you know what, I've got my one orb. That's
it doesn't
want
to give Boaster a
I'm going
freebie.
straight off the map. The thing is though, the kill on
Boaster,
Kayak,
yeah, literally started the fight, called his mates over, and then ran out of there.
Retrieved by Boaster, which I think it was. That's absolutely fine.
A great trade. It is a great trade for him. And look, for FNATIC 6-3 in the lead. Now coming into this round, Kayak's ultimate online, Blade Storm for Alpha Air as well. Whatever FUT discussed during FNATIC's last call, here's the time to implement it. Zeus is coming into the round with an operator.
That's so funny. Why does that sound like him as well? That's incredible.
Early aggression, but his gate crash
just giving it on a night out.
Coming in there.
Call your mates in. Run away.
It's got more than a one-track mind to it. Sitting outside the A site is the Spike, but sitting outside B are 2 players, an Alpha with an operator of his own about to find its target.
I mean,
and its mark, actually. 33 HP left on Atacap, and that wall just saved his life.
Okay, and the dude, they're literally just finding the Vice wall and getting out of there.
FNATIC baited some of the utility, but the Vines are still in place, so you can see the proactive position. Zeus has now been posted up in mid. As said, that has been a problem for the side of FUT thus far. They have not been able to hold that ground.
Yeah, it's a nice Prowler though, over towards A. Prowler goes in, spots no one.
I guess the tagged up player
Don't feel confident
We'll see if it pays off, because I
to
think
rotate
he's going to be
though.
seen.
Another Prowler goes in. We've got a Vice flank going on.
Fair to say that Kayak has a vague idea on where he's sitting. He's taking a big
way.
risk though with that swing.
No way.
Mechanical mistake. Alfier goes down.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as the duelists go down, is it not over? Oh my god, I'm surprised we still went to this.
Individual brilliance by a man with 33 HP, destined for death at the start of the round.
3v5, they use the ult in. Sova ult to stop the plant. This delays a lot for Vice.
Tangible. Hunter's Fury has been used for, well, effect, to be honest. 12 seconds now. We're ran all the way down to the final.
Beto hits all 3.
Corner, but he won't be able to deny the plant. What he will do is take Chronicle down, take Boaster out of the equation, and leave Crashies to do it all. Okay. Well, Crashies is for Yedege as well.
It's one of the first Byrons they got for a while though, right?
Yeah, nice round from him.
Feels like it's been
nice
a while.
Delay from FUT to be able to get them into position, and further proof that stuns are all but cosmetic, because when a guy with
2 ults, yeah, but
is blinded and stunned, and he's
they
still
gotta get something on the board here.
This is the confidence you need to play this game. You could see all those visuals on your screen, and you still believe you're going to hit the shot. But yeah, in the end, it came down to not only having a lack of information on the other side because of the fact you've been hit by that Nightfall, but just solid positioning and delay from the side of FUT. Now we wait and see if they can turn this into something a little bit more, because you have to bear in mind, as it was said on the desk, we've barely seen the defensive side of this map for FNATIC. We don't know if it's going to hold up, and the comp looks like it will work better on attack. If this ends 6-6, I'd say
okay, Alpha gets the attack up out.
Well, it remains to be seen. Still, Those 2 rounds to be
Pressure over
played
towards
for
middle
FNATIC.
with the Euro going
Kayak has
in.
found himself in
Yeah.
quite an aggressive
And you can at
position,
least
but
shoot
they
the
are
drone and
very
then get
much
out of there at one
wise
point.
to his shenanigans. They've heard him, and now they've most certainly seen him. Decoy even spotted, so it won't be
Yeah, and
fooling
then so everyone
anybody.
focuses on middle.
Sight hit,
Sights
though,
are
on B.
weaker,
Again,
so you can
this
hit
passive
sights.
setup from FUT, avoiding a lot of that utility bombardment. No ultimates for FNATIC, but post plant now available will be Crashies on the Hunter's Fury. Although I see he's the one bringing the spike in.
That was info. I think that jump spot.
Now they don't really have any
Mr.
ults to
Fallen
actually like stop
still
them
caught that
planting.
aggressive position. Space has been taken, but it does seem like FUT more than happy to play the retake.
Oh no, the fawns.
Got themselves the steel garden. They almost could have lost it, but also could have gained
Those
the
this
kill.
POV is incredible,
Nonetheless,
man.
for
Look at
FNATIC,
some of
they've
the rounds
removed
he's
some of
got.
that util. It's just whether or not they can get
It's
into a
so
more
sick.
aggressive position. I am looking at Kayak though. That late flank could be everything, but you can see
Zarek
they are
Val, thank you so much,
constantly
Zarek.
checking for this.
Appreciate
It
the
wasn't
prime.
that
Thank you for the
long
8
ago,
months.
really. We saw the impact from
Ice all
Alfie
goes
being
in, but
able to run up on
they
that
got
flank.
so many
Now the
people
old
offside. They're
activated
kind of
Kayak
fine. We've got to
uses
keep
that
an
as
eye
his
on
trigger
Kayak
starts
going
step
for the round the
forward.
worlds.
Sight overwhelmed,
A
and
big
players being
early
pushed
flank,
back
like
by
he's there
utility.
really
Now,
early.
This is a big danger. The defuse tapped, and who can stop it? Hunter's
Crashies,
Fury.
but they
is
do
the
get a
first
half.
protocol for FNATIC. Already though, the defuse has gone
Yeah,
halfway.
Kayak's
but
just
the
popped
players,
2 of them.
well, they
Oh
fall.
boy.
No, they've fallen all the way down.
That's
not quite
incredible.
we
What a
wanted to
stacked
see.
round
Rest
this
assured,
was.
That round result would be the same regardless, the flank from Kayak and so on, but denying orbs.
Who's denying the orb?
Yes, I mean, with how close his opponents are to those ultimates, it just
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
mean,
doesn't it?
realistically, he didn't have much of a
Just
chance.
ignore
He would have had to have killed 2 people that were close enough to
the
stop him
fact
from
that none of the
defusing.
ults are close.
Like, I know
He
it's
fell
half,
off
but...
to deny orb. And I won't hear any. We didn't need a replay. We just didn't need the replay.
I want the, this is the replay I wanted, though. Okay.
He's not even phased.
He's not as upset.
Not even phased. Oh. 5v now.
Okay,
7-4.
Alpha back on the up
he's
again.
not
He's
got
been
the
throwing
back
this away when he needs to enter over towards site.
Still with a chance of an 8-4 half. Still a strong attack side showing, but we will have to witness a little bit more of that defense. A very aggressive stack up from the defenders. That's 1-2 spotted.
Yeah, but
They both
would you think
run
there's a
away.
Vice tucked
Do
into
they
the corner?
plan for the third?
I mean, they do.
Surely, they do. Okay, well, I wasn't going to give FNATIC the credit for clearing the corner after seeing so many flee. Kayak is again in this position, but because of the aggressive A main spot, they're not quite there with the same level of info gathering. They don't know that he is wrapping up in heaven. It might not matter. Zeus tries to take matters into his own hands, playing quite aggressive indeed.
Ooh.
Tucked in behind the box, Alpha comes around and a nasty surprise awaits him. Zeus now looking for a little bit more. Decoy sent out, faking the steps as
A
heaven.
great recovery
Attempts to be
shot.
reclaimed. Mr. Fallen loses his life for that though, as Kayak claims the kill himself and Crashy so desperately low, and Zeus quickly dispatches them. It's Chronicle and Boaster left in it, but the operator rings
Nice, 4
out.
bullets.
So does
Oh
Zeus, and
my,
over
bro.
another
That's his second
ace.
ace.
He's dug them out of a deep,
He
deep
started
hole,
fast
and 7
round
to
with a
5
half of
at
an
the
ace,
half.
and he ends the last one with an
Two
ace. That's
aces
sick.
for them to get 5 rounds. It really shows that this guy is on a different level in terms of the individual
That was awesome.
ability.
Dude, I mean, his aim
Well,
here
I'll
was
be honest
incredible,
with you,
though.
Mitch, I think they're going to need a whole lot more if they're going to turn this round in half number 2.
Four bullets left. That was crazy, Tom. He loses in-ears. Dude, they need to make the in-ears bigger so people can stand up and give it. 2 aces? Yeah, first round and 12th round. Let me quickly mute this so I don't get copyright struck. Chat, what I was going to say is this from FNATIC, right? If you look at the Gentlemates game and you look at this game, it's probably like one of the best examples of like what a game plan is on a map, right? You look at how FNATIC played against Gentlemates and how they played here, it's completely different. And that's all like game plan against who they were playing against, or at least FNATIC knowing that they hit A all the time before, so they have to kind of do something else. And that A is going to be super strong from FUT. So this was cool. This is like the best example of a game plan we've seen for a while. Just because it's back to back and in such a short space of time. So yeah, if you're ever kind of wondering what a game plan is or someone's asking, I feel like this is the 2 kind of best examples back to back. Just look at how different their attacks were. That's a lot down to like the coaches and the IGL. And I feel like we followed it pretty well, saying there'd be pressure over towards A and a lot of mid when they didn't go mid before.
Welcome back, folks. Half number 2 is about to kick off here. 7 rounds in the first
Does the game plan include a 100-page document? Yes, yeah, minimum. Yeah. Coaches have a lot of time, so
to see that play out in front of our very eyes.
We're always doing the 100
how that
pages.
Ended dissuade you at all? Or are you expecting 2 more aces coming in from Zeus?
It is insane. Like, that's the thing. There was a reason that this guy was a hot prospect, but having 2 aces.
Okay,
in
1-0 for the
half,
Pistols.
I know that we talk about. I think it was Safe who's been able to get 3
minimum.
in the
Yeah,
map,
minimum.
So he's potentially looking at an EMEA record. We'll have to wait and see.
Take flight.
Maybe they'll need it. They are still down by a couple of rounds. Pistol would be nice. And well, hey, he started it off strong.
Not again, surely. Let's see, FNATIC. Oh, there's a bit of pressure put on Crashies. He is trapped in this corner, spotted and taken down, but he will eliminate Zeus
like
for
a double pistol.
Yeah,
a little bit
perhaps
unlucky for
4v2 that they're
FNATIC
left
on
in.
this.
Remember, none of these players on foot found a kill in the last pistol, Tom, so that's because they were all taken away from them.
Okay.
All right, that's not a bad shot to start with. Yedajay's tagged down low. I wasn't expecting this to be that competitive, but there's
doable.
Still quite a chance for especially a player like
feels less doable with the recon out.
And he won't
Okay,
find
double
it with a quick
pistol.
trade from Yedajay. 7-6 if you believe in the FUT comeback here on the attack side. Well, it's already underway, 1 away from their opponents.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how Yedajay makes this work. As I said, we haven't seen him play this agent. I also think on the
Did I
attack
watch
side,
Pacific?
it
Yeah,
can
Pacific
be a
was
little
fun
more
today.
dicey at times. Good post-plant utility, definitely. But you got to get there in the first place. And then almost the opposite side for FNATIC. Is it going to be like an old school split where you're just super aggressive, you're sending that double duelist in to try and take space away? Are we going to see just aggressive positioning with a get out of jail free card? Who knows? Or are they going to play more retakes? And have
Yeah,
that
they got their
dive
own
still
version of
available
middle
to
as
them?
well.
That would be the
Flash,
question, because their attack
stun,
wasn't-
TP
well,
with
it
the
wasn't
smoke,
really
yeah.
possible for it to be as strong as
Okay,
last
but they
time,
fake it. They
is
fake it,
that
but
a
it's we have a
necessity for
TP
them
that
to win this
is you're going to avoid the stun,
Very patient play
and then
from the side
vision
of
is
FUT,
blocked
as we've
here,
seen
and you're not going to be
barriers
standing
go
where
up
the
in
stun is. So
FNATIC.
no matter what,
Very
it creates
weak
pressure.
weapons
Like you
again,
could have gone
we
into
saw
this
in the last
box.
half,
So
as
big
expected.
TP is nice. It's something similar to what
Trying
FNATIC were
avoid
doing.
any sneaky plays
In fact, I
from
think
their
it's the exact
opponents.
same as what
Okay,
FNATIC was
Kraft,
doing.
It's not spotted.
Damn,
Okay, so
they weren't close
still
enough to hear
unknown.
it.
They've
Ooh.
cleared all their corners. They've played as a unit. They've played it slow and
Dude, those things are the worst, man. Where like 2 people run by you and you're like, oh my god. So you're like, I really got to think about who I'm going to kill here.
It was
It's
still
the third guy
probably
peeks around the
maybe one
corner.
kill, but he was
Just
only playing with
perfectly
a
pre-aiming you.
classic, but any damage that can be done will be nice. All moving as a unit. Althea crashes with some upgraded pistols, although that's quickly going to change hands for Chronicle. Doesn't seem to matter. This already starting to become quite costly. Retrieving those weapons is not going to be the easiest, especially if the spike goes off. So the question now becomes, do they have to try and kill the remaining members of FNATIC in order to retrieve some of that weaponry?
Time's ticking. FNATIC, no pressure's on the
Yeah,
other
and
side.
they
If
didn't
you can
really
take a
want to
few
use
down
Util
with a
here, it looked
spike,
like.
you would. It's not an option in the end. Gonna clean run back through 4 FUT. Okay, 7-7.
Phantom got thrown off the map.
Oh, it did, yeah. They've not managed to save it. There's a Phantom in there, but they've just bought it and sold it. Okay, that's not a bad, not a bad bit of impact at all.
Yeah, it fell off then, I guess.
I think they brought a lot less through into this round than they would have wanted to, and it's going to leave some serious vulnerability. So yeah, that extra kill or 2 is going to help out quite a bit. It means there's a couple of pistols online for this round, which for Ana Captain, I'll be honest, really doesn't matter at all. Sometimes I genuinely wonder if he's better
First
with
big buy
pistols.
round. Kind
It
of
looks like
bonus
those
against the
a
buy.
very direct B hit.
So just want to go for the straight up hit. Recon, smoke. 10 HP.
Kayak's already out of here.
Yeah, those
That's
fawns
3
look pretty
damage,
deadly.
but
Oh god.
converting on it will be different because he's still got a gun in his
Just telling his
hands.
teammates to not
Moser
pop the
will fall.
fawns there, please.
Some of the utility now
He did good though.
removed from
He took a lot of
FNATIC.
space. I like the
Weaker
smoke with
weapons in play
ATP too.
for FUT, but if they can close distance and pick up that
They do it like
rifle,
here so they can
it'd be
jump up
wonderful.
as well.
Unfortunately, they're stuck on that site, kept back by the re-aggression from FNATIC, and now with the weaker weapons in hand, they still, despite the even numbers, have an uphill battle on their hands.
The main thing against FNATIC at this stage will be that time. It is a perfect
No way,
start
this
to give them the
recon.
information. That leaves the remaining players with very little to play with. And while with already cracks dealt with, Yedaje, he kind of just has to die at this stage just to make sure that he's getting everything he can do. Get that extra orb, trying to deny them. And you know what?
Hey, I mean, dude, he takes down Crashies. It's good, though. This recon was everything.
Quite easy for the side of FNATIC.
It's still important to get those 2 or 3 kills in the rounds you'll lose, right? Just to keep that economy honest, and especially with the chance for FNATIC winning those first 2. You don't want to be, or with FUT winning the first 2, you don't want to be leaving the economy to run sky high. Now,
they really use this. They really use this Astra smoke against them with the recon. Gave him a free combo.
One real rifle.
They got stunned, right? So I don't think they can shoot the recon.
I really love the use of
in Chronicle's stun was incredible as well.
Obviously, if there's a dart, you're shooting it immediately. If you stun first, they can't shoot it. They were both revealed. A little hard. Nice combo.
He saw it on the backside.
Nice shot, dude. And this is the buy v buy.
Yeah, positions
We
last
got
time were based on
1,
weaker
2,
weapons.
the
This
combine
time
next.
FUT
We got
could
5,
be
the
a little bit
combine
more
next.
aggressive in post plans, but let's see
That's
if
a lot.
we
Yes,
can get
Jacob
there.
buy.
Zeus
2-4.
has been taken out of the game, and who will fill his boots?
This is what I wanted to see more of. Yedaje on that lurk. Kayak's not getting over aggressive, realizing already we have that man advantage. We have Hunter's Fury for
I mean,
a retake.
Yedaje's
If we
done
get there,
really good to get up mid,
doesn't need
but
to be the hero necessarily in this round. But that double push-up of deep control.
and I do wonder at one point if FNATIC are like gonna have to do a punish of middle. They've just been giving it up for free.
Of this? Isolating Boaster would put Kayak in a
But I do think that's so fine because a lot of people use smoke, so you can just like play the crossfires.
I think the idea might be for Cracks to draw their eyes, so they try to push him out of position and walk straight into Yedaje.
Like a lot of people use the smoke to get to middle, so you're always gonna have one crossfire open.
And there's a real chance to drop Chronicle and open an avenue for
Nice shot from Chronicle.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have doubted Chronicle on that one. He doesn't get over.
Okay, 3v5 on site. If Atta gets the plant, he gets ult. Don't have the luxury of doing it.
Need to find another solution. And the aggression of
Cracks got to be tempted to go in
He's
there.
up close to the smoke while his teammates fall back further while they set up for post plant. One away from a Hunter's Fury on Mr. Fall.
Oh, he's in trouble. He gets fade in a little bit though.
Could be huge.
Trading is the game though for FNATIC. All 5 players are going to try and take these fights together. Smoke going to be put onto the spike. Close range positions might not be expected. That one's easy for Cracks, but already tagged down to 30 HP. And again,
Extra suck. Okay, nicely handled still. Dude, FNATIC are on top of this. This was nice. The only thing that like I was thinking maybe could have been done there is, you know, when they had this smoke and they were probably in it, they could have done like the tether on the other side to spam him.
I think if there's any other player,
like just throw it on the floor. You need to get a kill.
I
feel like the chance of him could be right there.
It is Chronicle. He's not giving you any spot where you can peek him and you have an advantage.
It's crazy because the longer you look at a player static like that, especially while there's utility and a hit coming in on the other side of the map, that player
FNATIC?
wants
Oh, dude,
to
they're
rotate.
looking
They
great.
want to be
You gotta
there with
think
their
they
team,
lost
and
double
most
pistol.
players are going to get a little itchy. They're going to take that step forward. All right, I'll start my rotation. And you get shot in the side of the head. Chronicle, he waits. He's like a statue.
I think he could sit there for like 2.5 hours and he'd still be like, this is the right.
And immediately on the head as soon as he peeks. Reactions were impressive. Patience paid off. FNATIC 9-7 as a result. 3 ultimates for FUT. Weaker weapons across the board. They managed to put pressure on players up close. Alpha already having to give up some control of the side.
Oh god, dude, there's so many options of who to shoot, and he didn't get any tags. And they do use an ult and an eco, which worries me.
By one duels, Crashies drops 2. Alpha does the same, and this round
well,
is
they'll
done.
take that.
FNATIC double digit secure.
Yeah, I don't know about the ult on an eco. They did the right damage if that's what they're trying to do.
Ultimate, so like, okay, we can throw one in just to try and make things costly. And to be fair, I don't know how much it did in damage, but it definitely gave little bits of extra space that Yedaje was able to capitalize on. This is where the response needs to be had, though. Bear in mind, the next map is Fracture, where I'd say both teams are comfortable, but the fact that FNATIC are choosing that map still gives me faith that they'll be there to take it over the line. And with this choice now being there for FUT, bear in mind, they have won both pistols. So you're looking at this game going 10-7. Well, that's pretty close.
Boaster and Crashies are just, they're not fragging heavy, but they're just doing their rolls.
We got to see that yesterday.
Like, all their util's good.
FNATIC lost the pistol, went 2-0 down, 13-6 in the end. It's
Why
not
is
a
the
map
coach
that they're
taking
weak on,
notes? Is
that's
it necessary?
For
Oh, for
sure.
sure.
They want to do the damage here. It's not too late,
You're trying to
especially with
write
ults
down all
coming
the
online.
info and piece
It's not like
everything
FNATIC
together
have
to help in the
9K
timeouts.
on every player. We can see an eco in
Depends,
the future. It does
depends how
get
you like to
easier.
do it, really.
Those first couple steps, there's going to be quite a bit of resistance too. 3 rounds in between them, and the final timeout for FUT in regulation. We've seen 3 so far. This being the 3rd. FNATIC have 1 left. So it's very much a pacey conclusion to this map with not much more time to breathe once we get started again.
It is kind of insane to think winning both pistols, Zeus on 20 kills, and you're still 3 rounds behind. Like, if you look at the scoreboard from the top down, it almost feels like that doesn't make any sense, but
I mean, we can give 3 rounds to Zeus, a pistol of follow-up, and then the other ace that closed out the half. So almost half the rounds.
Operator in play. We've seen quite a lot of pressure put here from FUT as well. Already. Gate crash put into play now. It will place him right
they're
next
kind
to
of committed on this one. I like the change up. Lotus in trouble. He's got to run back.
Nice and safe. Heaven play.
And 1-2 spots them both in the smoke. How are they still alive?
Already, if Kayak had the element of surprise, it could have been disastrous. Zeus tries to TP in, and well, TP's out real quick. Out of the round. FUT a man down. Spike still to cross to sight. Hopefully won't go for the deep dive down below into the abyss. The problem is FNATIC are already here, boots on the ground. Yedije in with a chance. Thought he was going to go through that smoke, but no, he sticks around.
They're still feeling like they need to make plays.
Yeah, but then Bosa can kind of just wait this out and Astra ult if he wants to.
A fair amount of the weaponry, but
You would
the
imagine
players rotating
they're
in are just going
prepped
to
for it.
defend. The main thing that's bought though is time. That clock is ticking. Baiting out some of that utility is going to be important, but the trade is immediate. Not giving a chance. Putting them now into a 3v5. Make that 4, as Mr. Farland's found one.
Oh my goodness.
Position is hugely valuable. He's working on the edge. He manages to come out
No
with 2.
way.
And that's round over.
But they still use like triple ult into this. It's not you can't repeat this. And I think
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking,
they got a little bit of
like,
bonus by Bosa using his ult into it.
Because none of the ult
Yeah, you can't
itself
feel
didn't do
super
that much
happy
other
about
than
this.
pump the
That's only because they have
brakes.
the 3
Time didn't
ults.
play as big a factor as it does in so many rounds, but it's the reaction on the back of this. It's the fact that not only do we have that space taken by Yedije, but that you still see out of Captain stick around up close. There's players further back drawing the eye, and he's able to drop one
up there.
It's not a common
smoke,
position.
yeah, the
I'll tell
smoke
you
was
that.
very
And when it
nice.
comes to ability to escape,
Smoke gives them
there's
so
not
much
really
space
a
and
lot,
angles
that he
to
can
watch
do,
once
but
they
he
flood
didn't
out
need
towards
to
spawn as well.
escape. It was FNATIC that had to run for the hills, save a weapon over, and that's again part of the
Okay, money's low for FNATIC though, so if FUT manage to win this, they're pretty much going to get to 10-10.
Buying these big weapons, buying an op certainly not going to be easy.
The ops
change
up and they pick up the orb to try and bait it out. Okay, they find out where the op is. Do they now want to take mid? Because they got the stuff for it. They do similar to what we were talking about before with the TP that can't be spotted over towards middle, so it does create pressure.
He is. He's going back for more. They've used the drone to force him back.
Okay, they find that the op is still here.
Alpheus falls for the ruse.
The thing is, they haven't really got him off the angle much. It's like drone spotted him close, then you had the clone Siffy still here, and now he's still watching the angle.
We've seen big plays from FUT. We've had individuals, but then
Kayak
everything has gone straight back to FNATIC.
might have just absolutely owned it. It's all about the timing.
This is something that Levin was doing a lot on BBL.
Okay, and here's 2 running over towards B, so he knows that this is a fake. That info on its own is incredible, and the timing is even better. Dude, this was lovely though, pushing mid at like the 1 minute mark when you're making a call. Everyone's starting to group.
But that damage, Tom, that might be enough. Out of Captain's utility is key for this site take.
You can't move players, you can't stun them up, you can't have your smokes. Like, it's just going to have to be a dry hit in both. Oh, he's caught in his own utility though. Kayak still within the site.
That's a nice
no
flash.
ability to escape at this stage, has to stand and fight. And what was looking like a damning position now sits in a 3v3.
Very winnable indeed. Sidestepping the ult, but they were still caught by it.
Dude, he
and
only
Zeus,
tanked 1 bullet
one
there.
of them was even a headshot, so not mattering so much. He takes advantage of the chaos. Alpha Year's left to pick up the pieces in a 1 versus 3. Looks like FUT are charting a course for a 10-9 scoreline. And with the economy where it is for FNATIC, we could see things equalized without too much difficulty. What a recovery this has been. It's not over yet. Maybe Alpha can pull out the play. No,
Okay, nicely done. Another round that was because of the ult as well, but really,
grouping up, it's the right call. The firing squad prevails.
Again,
yeah, I mean, they'll take this. Dude, no smokes. Managed to get over towards Saint. The fader was everything.
That was the only problem. It was a weird way to do your util, but it was the way that he was doing it. But it's the walk up. Both sides. It is the one sort of real downside of Astra. It's very easy to get caught up in your own utility. We've seen it from both of them in this round. And Kayak, we saw because of that aggressive push, used both of his gate crashes, doesn't have one to escape. So even though he finds a kill, there is no way out of the round.
We said if they won this, they get it to 10-10.
Comes to fruition.
Unless they get wrecked by sheriffs, we should see it.
Kayak in the form of the
Similar pressure over towards middle. It's the first time we've seen both to try and disrespect the smoke slightly. TP again at the same point. Pressure once again over towards middle.
It's a big problem indeed. And we've seen the Sheriff ace, but that was from Zeus. Someone of FNATIC wants to go play for play with him. I'm here to see it. For now, it doesn't look like that's likely. Nice shutdown onto Kayak, and there's big plays up towards top mid. Most of the one to be on the receiving end of this hit. Up close with a Sheriff.
That's a great jump, man. The jump's actually owned him.
Too difficult for him to land. Now the B side's open, the plant should be secured, and even the rotations on the flank, well, they're known about, and one player's been stuck behind the wall, so they're also separated a little
Not again, dude. Atlas getting the worst timings.
He's got to be careful. He might get caught in a
very maybe the best timings.
Position, but I think he's just bypassed Alpha. He's actually going to go hunting, thinking about maybe getting that gun.
Yeah,
instead.
And this was nice from this was nice from Crashies though.
The thing is, though, that
he just jumped through the wall over towards here to make sure that he's focusing on him.
Or does he want the gun? What's damage?
Maybe even just wanted a gun for his teammate. You get that pick in an advanced position, it's an easy pickup. Crashies will find it hard to locate this weapon. I don't know why I thought Alpha was playing to get his teammate a weapon.
Nice.
No, he swings up into the window and looks for a fight.
Maybe it's a little timeout. Maybe a little timeout. If you're FNATIC, you're still not feeling too bad. You got it to 10-10 the only round. So they won really with the ult rounds and double pistol.
If you do win a round or two, you can get a buy. And
It
more importantly for
probably
him, Bladestorm, like it's getting ever closer.
needs to put someone on middle to get that info instant.
We're seeing that weaponry
Like
juggled
this
over, so Albeit can
this
have that
fake pressure
operator again.
here is kind of
Ultimates
wrecking them a
definitely
little
favour
bit.
FNATIC.
I'm surprised they
The
don't
rest
play
still
like.
building up, but if FUT win this one,
I don't know. It's hard
they're gonna
because,
have potentially
as we can see,
everything online
this
for the
util
last
hasn't been
couple of rounds.
used. It's just there to just pressure, but obviously it might get used on this.
Deploying drone.
1:30 on the clock.
Yeah.
I'm looking at FNATIC.
EP fake again, and they still didn't use the star. It was just the pressure of it.
Biggest
Same thing.
spot they were
Question
looking
mark
to
over
hold
towards
on to.
middle.
It's been pushed
Now
back by a
I'll have
bit of
2 people
utility.
watching here, so the sights
Fired
are
out of
weaker.
recon to see nobody is home. So FNATIC now know.
FNATIC have loads of good ults to retake.
The deeper reaches of AMER are wide open. You start to think there'll be a rotation on the B side, but maybe they think they just dodged
Oh
the
my goodness,
arrow.
Kayak just tanked a
Find out
dink.
pretty soon that's not the case. Heavy presence on the B side of the map wall.
And they spotted the Yoru though, right? Or not? I'm not sure who faced.
The side itself has most of the
Oh, this is gonna get a
attention.
little bit crazy
The
with all the
attention of
ults.
everyone except Yedege.
Kayak and Crashies can combo, but then Crashies might get countered by Mr. Fallons.
Dimensional drill. This combo normally guarantees you at least a kill, but in fact it's the attack one used first. Now the defensive one comes in. And that's
No way.
Kayak who's got down
Crashies
to
took down Kayak on 10
that's
HP.
a match. That could have gone friendly fire on the side of FNATIC, and Mr. Fallen in the meantime has managed to dance between the utility of 5
Oh
kills.
dear God.
Now that knife in the back
It
from
fell
Yedege
apart real
leaves
fast.
Just one man standing and not for long.
Oh boy, and they
That was
used
looking like the
Yoru,
perfect setup
Sova,
of
and
ultimates
Breach
and
ult.
utility for FNATIC.
Oh boy.
But then there was a blunder.
Yeah, that is a big blunder indeed. You know, you look at how FUT are
The
using that
Sova
vice,
ult
it's
from,
so nice.
I mean, this was
Going
kind of
towards that B-side,
nice.
4 players
Like the
pushing
Sova
up.
ult to make sure
You
they
get
can't
4
flood out
members
and
of
take
FUT
the space
charging
with
in
the
your
Yoru
face.
ult.
It's pretty
He
difficult.
just came out of the ult.
Yeah, he just got out of it.
He was still in dimensional drift, so yeah, it had to be perfect timing essentially, or imperfect as you like. But
I
Yedege,
always knew that
Yeah,
Crash
this was cool though, honestly. I liked their sub ult, yeah.
Down from the inside. But this is the thing, man. You look at FUT, so they have buys. They've got a main push. They've got mid push with Yedije. That's one person dedicated to that angle. Everybody else moves in the other direction. FNATIC end up popping.
Okay, I thought the timeout would have been for that one, but it's for this one. Another in a rough spot because no ult really.
Try to push them back, and you've got the Hunter's Fury to kill Kayak. So for FUT, just a perfect round. Nice and easy. They've got a game plan. Their opponent's game plan doesn't work, which is even better. And now, look what that round has done. You can see it on your screens here. The bottom right, those weapons, not as good as the bottom left. And that should tell you everything you need to know. FNATIC have called their last timeout. It's 11-10. The lead has slipped out of their hands with 4 consecutive rounds to their opponents. And after that last round, yeah, this is definitely the right time to touch base.
The scarier thing is the fact that they used 3 ults.
3 ults and the recovery.
The only person killed by the ult was their own teammate.
Yep.
Okay.
And they only got 1 kill in general. So
Now they go down to an eco. And I feel like a lot of that timeout would have been down like to this. No, this mid pressure.
Pretty much
They get, I feel like they get so owned by this fake mid pressure.
Potential of Steel Guard. And now, this is the one ult they do have, and they get it, but
38.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. We changed it up a little bit. Bosta tried to disrespect the smoke, but ended up taking damage. Fake smoke, sorry, fake TP again. I mean, it's nice from FUT. Like, they do everything great. They prowl close to see if anyone's here to make sure they can get the info. Now we've got 4 people, and they're going to early clear mid. So yeah, this is what the timeout was about. Just the fact that this mid pressure is just owning them. Having 2 people to watch this, so the sites are just weak. And then they insta-re-clear it. So this is the first time where they actually like clear this pressure and they can stack the sites heavier, or in this case just push down bottom mid. Ata's doing his own he's doing his own Bosta cosplay, just sitting bottom of mid.
It's gonna be so frustrating, man. Oh, the Blade Storm's done well to pick up the first, even with low HP. Your opponent doesn't have a weapon out. They'll find it hard to deal the damage. The Waldo is about to give away the info, the updraft instead, but Mr. Fallen was sat, ready, and waiting. Zeus up in an advanced position.
My goodness, he's still alive.
He can't get out of here. He has
Oh my god, dude, and the ult came in and got rid of all of their guns. Bro, Zeus has been sick this map, to be fair to him.
With 30 health, Boaster alone.
Fragging real heavy.
A reveal online for Mr. Fallen. Time against him, and a player sat up top.
Oh my
This
goodness.
one isn't going anywhere
Hello?
near FNATIC's favor, and with Yedije closing it out, it is 12
Okay,
to
2
10.
chances.
2 chances for a team who's been trailing for most of this map to take the lead. 1-0 going into FNATIC's map pick.
I'll say as well, I think Yedije in the second half has been like god tier. Like the amount of positions that he's found himself in, just to remove.
Dude, look at his
weaponry
POV.
at the end of the round, or in
Just
this
palmer
case, I believe
flashed.
he took away all their guns. But it was from a side position, so they still didn't know where he was coming from. He's just been, well, he's been an absolute rat, but in the best possible way.
Okay, Alpha's had
12 to
enough.
10.
He's disrespecting the smoke that's going to go over towards middle.
A streak of
And
rounds
shooting
and
this. This time,
FNATIC
though,
looking
no
like they
smoke
could have
over
had this
towards
over the
middle,
line.
but he is going to be able to op it pretty early.
found themselves
Bosta
at the
has his
depths.
ult for retake, so
Already.
they're going to feel like they have to play
Big
heavier
side
on
does have a
site.
stack up of players, but none of them currently within the site.
Alpha's looking for the push. And he's found it, or they found him at least, through the smoke.
And
He
that's
tried to
Bosta who
back
goes
up, but
down
there
with
was
his
no
ult as
way
well.
out.
It's a disaster at heaven.
5v3 emerges. There's a late flank by Yedije. I don't think he was spotted by Crash. He's pixel perfect on the timing. Just shallow enough on the peak, and his kayak falls. The site itself still contested. The flank definitely coming through. Mr. Fallen's ran in just to try to end
Respect,
it
man,
before
respect.
Yedije
Okay,
can
FUT
pick
double
up
pistol
any
definitely
push.
helped them, but this whole
To
mid
close out
pressure
of
with the
this,
fake
and
Yoru
FUT
TP
fired
owned
up coming into
FNATIC.
FNATIC's map pick, a
Like, it
fractured
really
neck.
owned
Yeah,
them.
it has been proven to us as well.
They're like mid default. It
Lightning
was
can
nice.
strike twice in the form of Zeus. It's whether or not they can take this in a 2-0 fashion. We'll be back with Magnum 2.
Okay, let me upload the VOD. Is Mini feeling better? Yeah, I think he's feeling better. I think he's casting next week. The double recon comp? Not too bad. Their mid default was the main reason that was strong though. It looks like a nightmare when you're playing on site, for sure. a bit contagious. Well, yeah, there we go. He's just a bit contagious. Bit of a struggle on defense. Yeah, honestly, they didn't know how to deal with the mid pressure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Probably should have just invested some or one smoke in there to just fight it heavy. A little bit slow on adjusting. Okay, let me turn this down. It seems to be crazy loud. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Spam some ads.
Get on your feet and move to the beat. Pour up some drinks and then we repeat. Yeah. Chasing my purpose, need a release. Yeah. My life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. Do this with ease, don't play with my dreams. Yeah. It's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Yeah. Chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, this life's what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. Yeah. I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah. No Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. This not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah. I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah. Rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah. Love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on yachts playing violence. Yeah. The flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me. Live your life to you, D-I-E. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up now. Get up.
It's a great start for FUT here. They take map 1 in this lower bracket match against FNATIC. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Billy and joined by Kakuka once again. Welcome back. But the thing is, we were really loving what FNATIC were able to do on Abyss yesterday, but it feels like, Kakuka, they forgot about all of that. We've reverted back to the results they had before.
I wonder how much they expected FUT to be peeking into this Abyss, right? Because they wanted to change things up. I assumed that they thought, hey, they're going to be very prepared. Of course, the composition is different. I think that makes a big difference, and we saw it on the stage. But the way that they were not able to close it on the second half, the same way that they were struggling yesterday was what surprised me actually coming in from FUT.
Yeah, I think that what we've seen today was, I mean, as soon as we got to see FNATIC's defense, we've seen before on other maps as well, there's flaws in their defense at times, you know, like there's just the team cohesion kind of not goes out the window, but it's not the best in what we're used to seeing them. And I think as well that when they were playing against Gentlemates the other day, you know, Gentlemates are similar to FNATIC in the sense that they're a slow approach structured team, but when you're coming up against an opponent like FUT, they don't really play down by the clock, do they? They're just all in on it.
Alpha very smart there to not eat a banana on camera, but a rice cake. But here's the thing on the side of FUT, we saw 2 aces in one half for Zeus. Do you guys want to guess who the current player that's leading in the ace department is? You want to have a guess? You remember any of them?
Having aces here in EMEA?
Yeah, just at Kickoff.
At Kickoff?
Yeah, Kickoff only.
I don't know.
Highest ACS?
No, aces.
Oh, highest aces. I want to say Fluorescent.
Floor had 1, but Cloud had 2.
Oh.
But Cloud did not get them in the same half. Zeus did, and Cloud has been eliminated. So if Zeus can win today and have a little bit more opportunity, he probably will end up leading in that department because they just can't kill him.
Whatever happens with this match, even if FUT isn't able to close this one out, I think that Zeus is going to be one of the hot topics when we get onto stage 1. Because even the other day, when FUT were losing and they were getting destroyed by Vitality, he was still performing.
Yeah, and I think that's a big thing, right? We've got a player that's coming up from Tier 2, playing on the Tier 1 stage now, and I think that he's actually jumped into that role perfectly. I think that you can see how well he's getting along with the rest of the guys on FUT, and it seems like a really good merge so far.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why that everybody thought that he would be the most sought-after player, and he was in the off-season. Yutajay, however, showed us a different side to him today. He played that Vice. We were all talking about how we want to see more Vice, and you can just see on the defense, Billy, how oppressive it was.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Yutajay on this Vice is a very welcome change. His anchor impact was really well. This round in particular, you see FNATIC head towards that B side, and then they have to go back to A. And they don't destroy any of the Vice utility initially to get rid of any of it, so it just leaves them kind of having to wait around. There was so much stall potential, and I think that Sugetsu as well was also being able to adapt in the moment, right? We've seen him switch up setups on B site, we've seen him switch whatever site he was heading to, so yeah, it was really nice for him.
Yeah, but let's talk about what happened as the side switched as well, because Kakuka, FNATIC had a very good opportunity to close this one out, but what happened?
Yeah, exactly. As I was saying, the way that they were able to close their previous match, and something that actually we're going to see a lot coming in for Fracture, is those retakes, right? FUT also understood this as their winning condition, so they have to understand the layers that they have to put into their post plan. First, putting one player moved across this ultimate so he can have the impact. Even if he goes down, it doesn't matter because Atta Captain is on the other side waiting for the smoke. They know that FNATIC want to play a 5vx retake. That is one of their winning conditions, and this is the way that they manage to dismantle it. Maybe FNATIC invests too much in cleaning the first part of that Cosmic Divide and does not leave enough for the second one. But this is the kind of rounds that FUT was able to put on the board that took them to win this match.
Yeah, and over again, right? It was like 5 rounds in a row that they were able to do this exact thing you just described. But let's talk about the next one here on Fracture. My eyes really do go towards Alpha here. Alpha was one of the really big win contentions for them yesterday and last week, and every game I think they have ever played on the history of this roster. And Billy, he was a little bit too cold to get into the game. Once he got into the game on Abyss, he was shooting, but we need to see him get into the game a bit earlier.
Yeah, I think maybe the screaming coming out from Sugetsu is maybe starting to get to the side of FNATIC a little bit, but yeah, I think that as soon as we see Alpha activated, as soon as we see Kayak Alpha activated as well, I think that we'll start to see FNATIC pop off. But I also don't want them to feel as though that the whole team need to rely on those two to pop off, right? They should be able to kind of get these rounds together. I think a lot of what we've seen as well was fundamentals, like they need to learn to kind of swing together, trade off one another. I think they got unlucky in some of those rounds there, but yeah, we can't just be relying on 2 players in the team.
I think that they need to think about that first half on Abyss, what they were doing, how they were trying to work around on mid, how even if this was a surprise for them, there was a plan to not hit A every single round, to actually work the map, prepare different timings, learn to play against different compositions, right? If you want to be a super team, if you want to be top in your region,
FNATIC seems tilted.
Now they're jumping into something
it was a rough
that
game
they should be very feeling very comfortable in.
Yeah, and the really, I guess, peculiar situation this, it does feel like it's the first time in the history of these two teams that FUT are looking like the super team. FUT are on paper the super team. The roster changes they made in the offseason, I feel like points towards that, whereas FNATIC, you know, a little bit more shaky here, a little bit more of an underdog status, and Zeus is going to play
got
the
the chamber. We go for a neon.
Love that. I think that it fits him a lot.
Mess up the chamber stuff maybe as well. We'll see.
Is going to be playing with him. Did you know that Krax is the only player in the entire world that plays KO on Fracture?
Yeah, and also on every map.
Yeah.
He's played, the only KO players play KO on every
I
single
mean,
map.
people used to play KO back in the day on this map.
Yeah,
fair
no,
amount.
I think looking at Sage and Select, I think Zeus jumping onto
Well,
that
not like
neon
crazy
is a very
high
welcome
percentage,
change, but looking over at the other side on FNATIC, I
When the
think
first
that
map
we've
FUT
seen
did.
a lot of great
I think the
stuff
strongest team
coming
in
out from
EMEA
Kayak
right now
on
is
that race
Vitality.
yesterday,
You might be
so,
right.
yeah,
We'll
I'm
see.
really looking forward to seeing how those two
We'll
duels match up,
see.
Yeah, I'm still
see
not
how
1,000% on the KO. That's why I wanted to bring it up, because I think
Heretics Vitality game goes.
misleading. I like how he's going to have that.
Everyone did. Yeah, there was a point where there's so many people running
it.
it.
Are going to rely a lot on those magnificent retakes.
It was absolute heartbreak when FUT eliminated FNATIC at Masters last year. Mitch and Tom, if FNATIC
Do you think FNATIC and Heretics are pretty equal at the moment? I think Heretics are quite a bit above where FNATIC is at the moment.
Looking back at the last 5 series they've played, it's always been a trade back and forth. FNATIC, the ones to claim it last time, that was after the Masters match. Now, perhaps it's FUT's time to rise to glory yet again. Moving into this 1-0 in the lead, but this is FNATIC's map pick, Tom. How much do you think, not the map pick, but the compositions are going to play into this? Zeus on the Neon.
Yeah, I think it's exciting, but I want to add one thing before as well. If FNATIC lose
all right, we got FNATIC on defense, we got FUT on attack, and the pistols are pretty one-sided at the moment.
But yes, as you said, that Neon
we got camera to spot info. We're going for a 5-person send it with a breach done here. Oh, we're going for some breach damage. What do we got? Breach done. It gets the front of heaven and okay, honestly, I like it. Oh, and then we got the smoke and we insta go over towards heaven. This is nice though. If they actually get over towards sight, you would imagine that any rotates that go heaven are going to own them. Dude, Krax has just sent it over towards sight and popped everyone.
Has already ripped 2 heads off, and sight has been claimed. An easy plant and a retreat back to A main, defended by a trap wire behind. Although they lose Mr. Fallen on the way out and some valuable breach utility, this round will be very difficult to recover for the remaining FNATIC players.
They spam up top. Yes, I got the aftershock there instead. If I know surely we're not going to see another one for the side. Zeus has already proven that he is the master of the aces. Krax can't quite get it over the line, and now Crashies has to try and fight it back. He manages to get a couple within a second.
Oh, I think he's close right. Ah, it's devastating. He heard the footstep maybe, but didn't realize he was that far back.
And while I think he's already done what was needed of him, it will eventually move him out of position.
I mean, nice shots.
Final shot, but it won't matter in the end. But get it done, but
3-0 for the pistols.
Way to kick off the map.
Yes, indeed. Well, if it was 2 out of 3 pistols with an ace for FUT, you know, we're gonna have to start looking into either how FNATIC play pistols or what the hell's going on in FUT. This shot was nice.
Oh my, though. Look at him go.
You could argue Chronicle and Alpha probably should have been on that line together, but waiting for a flash, etc. Jeez. And even gets the final, but time.
Hey, you know,
it's cruel.
This is Crashy's map. If you
Is
know,
this elimination? Yeah, low bracket.
Last time around. This is your
Whoever goes out, we don't see him for 4 or 5 weeks. And new map pool, obviously. No more Binder Abyss.
He's not scared. Typically, you're going to have to at least burn some util to get rid of those Cypher.
For change to the Neon? Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit. It might be to... I think if honestly if they were up against like a Cypher or something, they wouldn't have done it. But like it could be to exploit the chamber a little bit. A lot of damage. These guns are very hard to get though. Keep an eye on the A main jewel that's going to go down. Wait. Wait, what?
Outrageous.
This is starting to get scary. More than scary. The only thing now is that a lot of that weaponry...
How did he get an extra here?
No more bullets left. It will come down to trades. This is kind of where I want to see the FNATIC players group up. Look to play this one together instead. Some isolated...
Nice, double swing. Dude, no one went down. There was hardly any damage done here, and that's a lot of guns to get for free as well. And gotta let Crashies get the defuse on this one so he has his ult, and it all just flipped pretty fast. Dude, how did you get the third kill?
Although the headhunter always going to be there, a pace safe.
Did he take the TP, take the second angle?
Flawless, whatever you want to call it. It's a round that should not have fallen into FNATIC's hands.
Oh my god, nice shot.
That shot there as well on the Cracks. You just remove everything they've
chamber
got
rounds, yeah, do chamber. Chamber on the right players, the beast.
We bumped into him last time he played chamber.
True.
They won the map and he went, bro, like playing chamber, like it's so difficult. Like, and you're just like, shut up.
Make it look very difficult.
Shut up. Like, this was in the map where he hit a collat headshot with the headhunter as well. Well, FNATIC have won a round clean. They never should have won at all. That is one hell of a dent for FUT to have to try and deal with. Now, one of the things that is a bit more interesting with that KO is the knife can leave Alfia in positions where he can't escape. That's the whole sort of value of the kit, is being able to take really aggressive positions and then teleport right back into safety. If you can catch him, it makes things that a little bit tougher. For now, though,
okay.
he's going to clear out.
Drone was at least spotted over towards. This is kind of nice from FUT. Atta takes all the dish, shoots the drone, and keeps 3 people here as the other 4 hit sight. Yeah, rotate does come in as nothing happens off the back of it, and they get info obviously from the KO knife. And
he's a little under pressure. We'll surround players coming in heaven. Players coming from arcade, one in main as well, but Zeus only meets his maker right off.
Alpha's just spinning around in the open.
Plant though for the side of FUT, and perhaps a chance for their pistols to take some close range angles. That was a deep flash used, and a swing. It's a little disorientating for the side of FUT. They're not quite there together, but at least able to drop one. Some more would be great,
this was solid though from FNATIC.
So
Nothing
FNATIC
too
with
crazy.
the
FUT should be a little bit alright with what went down. Plant, and they got 3, maybe.
They've already got a huge bonus in terms of their economy by the weapons they retrieved in prior rounds. Now he gets a tour de force.
Alpha, yeah, just look at him. He's literally just 180ing around.
Their attempt at a bonus. And they'll have rifles on every single player. And there you go. He's even going to... Okay, that I was not expecting. He's bought into an op while he has one in his back pocket. Dropped the other sniper over to Kayak. I wouldn't have gambled on that being the decision, but hey.
Alright, what do we do? We get the op. We got the ult. But he wants to use the op. They got KO ult, so that makes sense. And then we got Sova ult on defense as well, which honestly we've had for a little bit.
Is questionable for the side of FNATIC. They don't have it anymore. The Outlaw was, I guess, is a backup. It should be on the floor somewhere, presumably. Whether it's going to see usage anymore.
Okay, well, we'll get to see a 5v5 retake.
Side has been taken by
And you would imagine it's with Crashy's ult. Where does everyone play on this? Astra getting off site would be awesome because they can have Astra suck. That's pretty much it. They got a KO nade. KO nade Astra suck.
They did burn up a lot of utility at least. It's still going to be quite difficult. They've got a lot of positions that they're... It's a blind Hunter's Fury. It does clear heaven though.
Nah, it was nice though. They breach damaged. If someone gets hit by the breach damage, they go into the open. It also clears middle box. And then they go over towards heaven after.
Utilized in an attempt to delay. Already going to have to try and dodge some of that utility.
Yeah, there's not much time on this.
One to sort of kick things off, and the trade's going firmly in the favor. And as that clock ticks, it gets tougher and tougher. A nice shot from Kayak to end it, but it will just be the escape from the remaining 2. A bit of damage done in what was not really a bonus in the end because of how much they ended up.
I mean, they got loads of money. They're still fine.
And an all-important round being able
it was just a hard retake. They can't really retake all from the same place here. They gotta like push north or south side. Like it's so hard to retake from just here and here, especially when they're playing like Astra off site.
Weapons still there, obviously, for their opponents in this round. They're going to have to contend with that operator, the Alpha here saved. A 6-1 start for him and Crashies.
FNATIC looks like they're gonna recon deep to set the cipher. Okay, yeah, recon deep. That's the chamber up, and then Sova can get the orb and rotate after using his ult. Picks up the orb, rotates, gets hit by the knife. Oh, chamber had to TP, so he didn't get hit by the knife, and...
They're falling back, taking him as they push in.
Okay, it's a good Astra ult. Give me Atta, because he's gonna have to win a lot of duels here. Yeah, this is FNATIC learning from before.
In that post spawn, a lot of the time, although there's a hell of a lot of utility for FNATIC, it can be difficult to get back in.
Well, that's it.
Okay, and spotted the extra one. And then now could play with his teammates. Oh, yeah, he was playing well. Got another star if he wants it, but he kind of wants it for the Astra suck, but with the amount of pressure that's coming his way.
But they come through sand,
through shot.
main and into Ada Captain. A nice opening pick to start with. Alpha tag down low. Time.
They saw the guy heaven as well.
They're going to have to take some risks now. run forward into these angles and give the fights to FUT. The stun.
The team stun, was it not?
I mean, Yedeje down. The pressure's now on. Surrounded on the side is Mr. Fallen.
Whoa.
He has to take them
Goodness,
all
nice
down.
shot. Time?
Hasn't quite got
No
what
time.
It takes. The time, though,
Yeah,
has
they
ran too
might have to
low.
speed up a little bit.
So even
Kind
with
of
the
back-to-back
picks,
rounds where the retakes are
they
just a
just timed
little
it
bit slow.
slightly too
Yeah, this one was harder than the other one because of the
Even in
Astra
death.
ult.
I don't know who you
And
give that
Arta
one
did
over to.
really good to delay A main.
Well, I guess.
But I think they were already done from this point. Like, it was just taking that little bit extra to get past Ada Captain. I think that was the main problem.
Yeah,
He
Arta
gets
did
a
great.
kill, okay, Althea does well, but then they're trying to just clear out where these remainder are, and they do very well in the fights, but
I think as well, I'm not saying this is for,
utility and positioning.
not saying this is definite, but it does feel like Alpha is normally one of the guys that loves to send it on this team, and when he's got an AWP, they are missing like maybe that extra person who likes to fearlessly take a bit of space.
Tough way to lose out that round.
I'm not 100% sure in that, but it might be something.
But there's a counter. FNATIC, they've got themselves the stun. Kayak's got the operator, but he couldn't get around there. Smokes kept them safe.
Wait, what a shot from Chronicle on this.
Defend after the first. And it makes it at least a positive trade. The stun not followed up on, and Kayak setting back up with the operator. He's in
Dude,
the
Krax
angle,
is
and he's out of the
farming.
round. Krax with some well-delivered shots.
Breach ult is incredible. It's perfect.
Still something to
And you
contend
don't
with.
have any
Rolling
smokes,
Thunder
actually means you can get over towards the
He's
site.
still here, still
Nicely done from
defending the
Crashies.
site and dropping
Pretty much
the
all down
spike
to Krax
the floor
again.
with Yedeje on 11 HP. And the spike down in the open time. Going to tick away and allow some more FNATIC players to get into position. Alpha's here. Crashies is up on satellite. And Boaster in heaven. They don't even, from the side of FUT, have an angle to fight from. They don't have an iota of where to take this. Planting and hoping for the best is the only hope they have.
Yeah, and they know they got an op in play because of the ult.
Yedeje's only goal is to play that off angle and try and deny the player from Dish. Krax is expecting players to come from above.
Oh my, it's close.
He's already spotted one of the bullets. He has found the kill though. It's now left onto Yedeje. Just 11 HP. That shot's for free. Spins back around, but not quite there.
Oh,
It is
got
Crashies
close. Got real close.
ultimately does the work in this round.
Crashies is doing
Catch
great,
them,
dude. He's just
delay
locking
them.
down A
Give
from
FNATIC their
drop
third.
at the moment.
Man, the more I watch Crashies here, the more I think this is
Yeah,
his
they
map.
might even have to start
It
taking
is,
Dish if they want to take
it.
it.
Just looks like every single fight he takes,
Like
or
4-1 it
he's
more.
holding or piece of utility that is put into play is something of sheer comfort. Like, it's effortless.
Krax, though, he certainly put up a fight in this round. We've just seen the double from him there. He had a little bit more to say after they pushed out a spawn. Made it possible for Yedeje. Luckily, Crashies responded just in time. He's matching Alpha here. Crashies is kill for kill. He's following him round after round. The operator of Alpha here, though, seeks out some victims early. We can see on the map it's not likely that he'll find anything. This is a much more direct play for the B site from the side of FUT. And of course, in a round like this, you expect that. They've got such light weaponry. Just a Sheriff.
It's full armor because of the Neon ult. They knew
Yeah,
they'd be
full
able to get
retake on
this
this one.
online.
Oh
Overdrive
boy.
stunned himself
Yeah, I'm not sure about
immediately.
forcing this when you tank your own teammate's stun.
Glimmer of hope for Zeus. I'll be honest, so far it's been a bit of a howler for the duelist.
Easy start, Poster. That flash was pretty perfect. Plenty of teammates there to back him
It was
up.
his own
Again,
stun? Oh, dude, I thought it was the
not
breach
packing
stun.
enough
That was
of a
his
punch
own stun
on
as
that
well.
FUT side
God,
with the
that's way
classics.
worse.
Another round for FNATIC and the lead back in their hands. This has been a
That's crazy.
pretty tight start. To
Well,
the map
at least it was
top.
an
We're
eco,
seeing
I guess, but-
individuals pop off. We're seeing clutches go either way, but now we come into an interesting point. A lot of high-value ultimates for FNATIC. With the lead, this is again where the FNATIC snowball becomes a danger.
That's not what you want to see.
Dude, imagine being Kayak there. That's the freest kill you ever get.
Sort of pad the gap a little bit to the weaknesses, and unfortunately for Zeus, this pick of Neon has basically just been him running straight into the bullets of FNATIC players. Hasn't had any real impact as of yet.
Okay, FNATIC as well can start getting a lot on the board with this. But we'll probably be scared of Chamber, Breach, Stun, ult at the moment. That's what I imagine FUT would imagine the setup is, because FNATIC always like to do that one when they have the Brim ult. I was supposed to have done that, by the way.
there's no way out for Crack.
It was nice though that he knows that there's gonna be someone WKing out of his ult,
Starting out
but
this round, you have traps on either side of Southside spawn, and 4 players just sat there on foot, waiting, knowing
does
that
Alpha
their
even know that
opponents
he's
have big
crossed?
ultimates and they're likely to use them. That some could come around those corners in AMER.
Looks like he's aiming above him.
There, orbital strike and so on. I doubt they expected to see that laser come down in their
Nah.
actual spawn.
Oh my god.
They might not expect this either. Alpha up close.
It's like a little jump scare.
Foot managing to trade it back to even
Okay, do they just insta bombard crashes? Yes, they do. Good luck, mate.
The rotations are incredibly quick. They will have seen that Boaster is full sprint in order to try and get back into position. Zeus already going to be delayed, denied, and
Nice,
that
bro.
is Crashies to find another. Gets the timing spot on, and that clock is ticking. Nice work from Anakin.
Dude, Crashies is a unit
May
on
have
site.
needed a little bit more. The first time towards the end of the round that Zeus is still standing with the spike down on the deck. He needs this kill nice and fast. I don't know if he spotted him, but he's got the kill anyway.
Yeah, time though.
Down to the 1
He
versus
has
1.
enough time to
Facing
get
off
it and
against
run
Kai,
there, but
look at the ult.
Kayak's just
That showstopper available, just waiting for him to round that corner, knowing there'll be
very,
someone
very
there, and
nice.
it's easy for Kayak
Dude,
in
shout out
the
to
end.
Crashies. How's he popping everyone? He's winning every aim duel, apart from obviously the one on site.
On that corner, he was down to less than a second, so
He is looking down A.
understandable. The side of FNATIC, this start to the round was a little bit insane. You don't often see the push into spawn, the orbital strike used there. We've obviously then got a rolling thunder to back up late round, and even despite using those 2 ultimates, FNATIC had more if they needed it. The showstopper to close out the round could have been there, but because Kayak was patient enough not to use it, that's a huge piece of utility and ult economy brought through into this round. Not where it's likely to be used either, because FUT have invested quite light. Again, this aggression comes in from FNATIC. They push north side. One's even
We don't even consider it. Oh god, and the Sova has to stop ulting because he's behind him.
And about as good of a start as you could hope for if you're a FUT fan.
Nice shot.
That's not a great follow-up,
Nearly
but
a
at least they've
double
dropped
with the
Alpha
Sheriff there.
and
Crashy somehow
taken
gets a
another
shock
form
kill
of
as well.
Boaster. This is quickly gone from a situation where FUT think if we do damage, this is great, to we should win this round.
I wonder if...
Unless Crashies has something
I think
to
it's
say about
okay.
it.
I was going to say I wonder if Cracks
Highlighted
was
him
tempted to
throughout
use
the
his ult there or not.
Someone
When he
that
had the
can
drone.
and has been doing immense amount of damage. Finding an isolated battle is not going to be easy. Fakes the drop, knows where Zeus is. The shock dart is going to do a large amount of damage, but Mr.
Yeah, he's trying to
Fallen is
bait
just
out the
waiting for
upshot
that
and it's on
contact.
site.
Sitting there with the stinger, and the time is ticking away. Nobody
Okay,
giving him
nice.
anything.
Nice from Zeus.
Well, it's a pay save card thrifty. Second of the map so far. First for FUT. And more importantly, in my eyes,
No Jorgamo
we
today,
finally
he's
had a round
sick.
out of Zeus.
Oh, really? That's a
Well,
big
that's
hit.
been
Who's
quiet
playing
for
instant?
quite a while. Finally, he's there, able to step it up, claiming the site control, claiming a big weapon for his own usage, I suppose, or to defend his teammate a little bit later on.
Hammy. Who's Hammy? A rank guy?
The score line not too far that you're going to be concerned, not too far apart. That was also a low buy round for the side of FUT. It's also a round where you see more ultimates thrown in. FNATIC come in with just the showstopper now.
I'm just looking at the initial.
Holy
setup
hell,
with
what's
the
going on,
stun
dude?
and
Everyone's
showstopper
spamming and
potential
Slimmetry's just
outside
spamming
A.
gifted subs as well. And they're going fast.
They put this
Slimmetry,
into
thank
the
you so
right
much for the
place.
20
It could
gifted.
end
Thank
the
you,
round,
thank
but
you.
instead,
Can
because
they
of
hold
the
down
ultimate
site?
that's been used at
Try
no
not to do
command,
slug oiler spam.
loses
Get it
stuck
going.
on site.
Crashy's push satellite as well.
Oh my god, Kayak's full stun manages to get it. If anyone's gifted, make sure you say thank you to Slimmetry. Give him a little at. I think that puts you as #1 now, right? As well.
Not just because of that
Holy,
showstopper,
25 ahead.
because they were
God
waiting
damn,
for this,
Slimmetry.
the
Thank you so
chance
much, dude.
to
Appreciate you
catch
so much.
Crashy's off, but he spots them just about. And with that info now in their hand, so, well, Crashy's almost goes down
Okay, it does
anyways.
chill. Does chill.
They fall
Slimmetry,
back.
mate. Thank you
They
so much for
reset
doing
into
that.
this much more passive play. I believe it's quite far away, but that chamber trap, if it's still online for B, it's a ton of information. But eventually, if FUT do just pump the brakes, if they do just wait, FNATIC
Thank
will
you
start
so
sending
much,
players
dude.
back
Again, if
either
anyone got
way.
gifted,
Normally
at
you might
Slimmetry,
expect
say
Cosmic
thank you.
Divide here,
Appreciate
but
the support, mate.
with 2 players in the site, that could be counterintuitive. You're going to almost lock yourselves out of isolating some of those battles. I think they need to wait for someone to find a gap, and that gap was found. And a captain again has been
Bro,
so
this
good
guy is
from
melting
Sam.
everyone when he's
This has been
dueling on
his spot of the
Sands.
map, and well, the remaining 2 back in
Rashi's
form.
raid boss over towards A is still alive, but this is going to be the hardest one for him to do anything.
Moment where FNATIC looked set to
At,
run away with this. Their
doesn't-
economy
I
was
mean, he
set up
should
well.
be
Their ult
back in
economy
tape.
miles ahead, and now they're just
Okay.
jumping into the fray.
Sure,
And
let's
a
see what he's
captain
got. He's playing
denied
so
the
good.
ace,
We've got
but
5
4P
bullets.
surely has done enough. Gedege, well, he's around in the spawn. He's legging it, taking his time, taking the rope right now. This is risky. I mean, if Crashies lands the kill on Mr. Fallen, this could be the end. But Mr. Fallen is just dancing in and out of the angle by
Okay, nice hand first of balance. I mean, Atta made this doable, man. What is that from Atta? That was wild.
To the north side, Tom, I'm like, is he getting his cam back? He knows there's not enough time. What's happening? No, he was rotating.
Wait, Chemayuki, did you do 5 gifted earlier as well that I missed? What's going on here? Chemayuki, sorry if I missed that as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. We got Mossy is bad as well with the prime. Thank you, thank you. And ooh la la. Ooh la ooh la with the prime. Thank you so much also.
Oh yeah, hyper aggressive position. Now Fnatic's economy has been bitten. They're going to go for the Guardians in this round. Early knife.
Where are we at for the last round? Getting melted from that wide peak.
I think he might next time around.
Boaster takes the hit. There's a gun down, not very easy to get to. If Mr. Fallon gets an orb run, he's going to be getting this orb, you would imagine here.
I don't know if he can go past this, and he's already put his TP down to play on the site. Okay, trap already broken behind them.
Yeah, and it's going to be the orb, so we can ult over towards site.
To spot a player if they do commit to that. Unfortunately, on the site, they've already lost Zeus. Cracks, though, quick with the trade. Forces Boaster forward and right into him in sand.
No way. Yes, Jay went to spam where Boaster was and just took him down. That's so unlucky.
Where he was. He broke both of the trap wires. At this point, FUT know he's in main. So there'll be no element of surprise.
Bro just took a stray.
Open and shut case when it comes to this round. Big play needed from Alpha, and to be honest, big mistakes needed from FUT to give this one away.
There's 1,000,001 sound cues. There's a star already down, ready as a grab well. They need to pretty much kill these guys within the next second.
Okay, very nice. If we can get more.
Still here from a slow.
Again, Symmetry, thank you.
They have now been able to
you check VLR was freeing having? Dude, his freeing had some of the best Teo drones we've seen. It was nice.
To have a couple of impact kills here and there. I'd also say I want to give a huge shout out to the way
his reactive Teo drones on Bind was sick. Little spider dude, crab guy, whatever it is.
That makes one of the loudest noises in this game. And still, it seems like he does it without people realizing.
Gotta be tempted to take some map control with the breach hit.
Control there this time, though. It looks like FUT are casting their eye in a different direction, the B side. But the same plan is there.
Yeah, we go for a north side crunch on this, and this is gonna be good though, because Chronicle can just get the orb no matter what, so they can easily then retake with his ult. And they got 3 people here. They might descend it.
Movement comes instead towards the B side.
They do descend it.
The Rolling Thunder, although it does stun them up, I didn't think it would play that big a role. Zeus gets caught, still up in heaven. The spike goes in the other direction, though. This is a massive rotation from the side of FUT where...
Okay, they are actually going to push the site. Oh, no, they're not. See if Crashies can get a kill from his recon. Oh, has no recon. Must have missed that one.
Alphea's the biggest point of contention up above.
Dude, Kayak killed the Lark over towards B.
So Mr. Fallen up close. Well, he has been dealt with, to say the least, and the reveal hadn't even found its way to the site yet. Cracks with a good attempt, but only the one to be found. 4 players facing him down proved to be too much
to handle. Okay, very nice. 6-6. I feel like FNATIC will be pretty happy with that.
Be able to swing deep enough to punish. This round goes to FNATIC, and
especially with the pistol.
So far. That's why we need the second half.
I mean, they won the eco, to be fair.
Very much back and forth from what we've seen from them. For FNATIC, a loss in this next half would send them out of Kickoff, eliminated at the hands of FUT. We'll see if that happens after the break.
What did you say? Do you think for Fracture, Raze, Astra, Vice, Breach, Teo is a solid comp? It's really gonna struggle on attack, just purely because you don't get info. Like if they push topside or something, like your 4-1 default isn't gonna be great. gonna have to 3-2, and then I feel like you're weak from just defenders going aggro. I don't know. Fracture's a weird map. Fracture is a weird map. You can cover it up though. You can duel a little bit heavy. Is Chamber better for the offensive side? I mean, it's better for the defense side, but you can do some nice stuff on attack with Chamber. Like watching over towards A is, or like tree is just solid. Fracture is attack sided? Yes. Comp dependent, obviously, just like everything, but yeah, pretty much. With that comp, can't you just run 4-side XX? Yeah, you could do that. I think you would have to do that majority of the time. Just rely on fast strats.
We're either going to map 3 or we're
the sweater from? It's from Liquid. From the Liquid website.
To think, but we could be
so their collab with Star Wars.
Kickoff and all the way home, it looks like the fans at home think we're going to a third map. Tom, after the first half here, you agree with them?
I'm going 3.
I'll put it that way. I'd say that I quite like the composition that FNATIC have for that defensive side. I think in their post plants they've been particularly good at times.
Can you do Fracture without a Sentinel? It's rough. It's really, really rough to do Fracture without a Sentinel.
I'm definitely nervous for them. I'll say as well that this time around, FUT don't seem to be as
never say never, but
as they did when they were facing
I think if you were going to do it, you would have to have like triple initiator or something just to perma-get info.
Things have been better overall. Also a little bit nervous by the fact that Zeus had a fairly quiet half, which, judging by the last map, is a rare thing.
Yeah, difficult stand.
3-0 for pistols at the moment.
Every time, no. He's made it in. Cam spotted. Alfier is going to back off for a moment. He's
Does it make it too obvious with the door? Doesn't look like it. Alpha's not even considering it. A great stun on top of this as well.
Well, if the captain went down, Kayak at least finds something on the site. Crashes to emerge from the smoke. Yedeje heard him drop down. They know now where 2 of these players are. Dealing with them is a different story, you would think, but not when Zeus is on the scene.
Here we go.
Left to Boaster.
38 HP. He's got the spike. He's got a classic. That's it.
That's about where the advantages dissipate.
Yeah, if he doesn't win this clutch, I think that's every single pistol.
I don't even know where he goes here. He can't go heaven with the plant. Kind of needs to get a kill early.
Doesn't have much to play with even. No smokes online. It's just going to have to come down to the firefights. He's been good in clutches before, but
he's going to run into the trip.
The plan to trade, knowing exactly where he is, and Fire doesn't even have the bullets at this point to do anything.
He's going to run down on this. Had to get a little bit lucky with the right clicks.
In this scenario, the lead taken back from FUT and putting FNATIC on the back foot.
And that's it.
If Trace is the best bind across VCT, what team is the worst map across VCT? I mean, Crew had the worst. I'm not saying they have the worst Haven. They had the worst performance I've seen on Haven. That one's easy and gifted. But I imagine it will be different once they play it again.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Stage 2 last year. Stage 1.
I'm not even sure Trace has the best bind. I think DRG has the best bind.
It was a scenario where
from what I've seen.
Okay,
4-0. At least that's the best version of the
BBL and FUT, the Turkish squads are
the Vice deadlock.
Seemingly of FNATIC. It's not done yet though. But already, Yedeje is going to be kicking off this round.
Yeah, it's rough for FNATIC. Just no pistols.
What happened in the first half, I don't think Yedeje wants to allow anything further.
No, it certainly doesn't look like it, coming in with a conviction and a hunger for blood. At this point, 7-6.
What about the Team Liquid original Fracture? You talk about the no Sentinel one? Sorry, the no Duelist one? It wasn't that bad. Yeah, like if you actually look at the games that they played, it wasn't massively down to the comp. I think they only lost 2 rounds because of the comp.
You're not going to be going pound for pound unless you're Alfier with a headhunter.
Everything else was just messing up number advantage.
He's at least dropped out of captain. That's an orb, and he's claimed an orb on the map as well. So we're building.
I think you're talking about this Liquid at least.
For FNATIC.
Where they catch a timing on Zeus, although that well just faded, and that's the spike down. They know where Chronicle is.
Very nice.
Not going to land the shot. A single kill. As FUT extend that lead a little further, but this is where the game should get going. Rifles will be onto the board. As you mentioned, a few ultimate orbs were farmed up in that last one, so FNATIC, that's always the interesting thing. with the way this map works, the team on the attack, even if they don't get basically any kills, can be ahead.
EG 2023. I mean, that fracture was incredible. Yeah,
like the defense have to
they had it down.
fight for them. Whereas we've seen teams just walk
FNATIC
around
back
the
then
map
had
and
like maybe the second best
those orbs.
fracture, I would say, that we saw.
Now though, do the defense go for something?
But it was very
aggressive?
similar.
Looks like
It was
the
same
north
comp,
side
just
is the
fade
point of call.
instead of
You
silver.
have to in a round like this where there's so many weaknesses brought to bear with your weaponry. This is where you make up for that with some
Okay,
aggression.
on the
Nice
bonus,
flash.
they go for a north side crunch.
Not
3
quite there
people
from
here.
Zeus.
Let's see. They might
Not a
own
captain
this.
Putting his best foot forward, but he won't catch them. The reload needed. The rest of the cavalry, though, rounds the corner. and crashes
Dude,
SEN.
Magic can get
He
another.
isn't long for
And
this
that's the
world.
spike.
That's
They're
the
supposed to
spike
get here in
goes for
time.
SEN.
Everyone's
SEN,
holding,
but he's
ready
in heavy
for it.
traffic.
And that
It's a
is a
big
bonus,
mistake.
you would imagine,
With
unless
a
Alpha's got
2v3
someone in him.
taking a
20
1v1,
HP.
he hoped
Yeta J
they'd be
still
caught off
hasn't
guard,
found an
maybe
upgrade.
looking the other way, and they are
And
now.
very, very
2-0
nice.
too
Hit the
late.
body shot as well.
The round goes to FUT convincingly, Tom, and at this stage
Yeah,
of the
dude,
game,
silencing some of the
facing
crowd for sure.
elimination from Kickoff, that's a disastrous round for FNATIC to face.
Yeah,
It was a nice, it was a nice bonus though. Just insta north side crunch. 3 people here. This is why most people would do like the. And honestly, this is probably pretty good to do against the chamber. It was a little bit like, you know, that comp that someone said in chat where you have no like info sentinel. Damn, bro. It becomes a little bit harder to like get info when they are doing a crunch on you.
That is going to put serious questions.
So I like
now.
to bring that out early. It is good against this comp, no doubt.
Because
Because normally people do like an info drone or camera here.
And on FNATIC side,
And then
okay,
take the
Crashies,
rope.
You've been great. You now need to be even better.
He's going to be facing an aid on the way through. I was waiting for a flash, but nothing appears. In fact, it is just the dry pinks, the swings in, and my goodness, it did not work. They have been shut down. But with these weaker weapons, perhaps they can make up for it elsewhere. Alpha on the rope finds nothing. Is eliminated immediately. And Chronicle with a single flash left, and Crashies, at least with the Guardian, they've got a 2v5 to try to recover. FUT reaching double digits this early on. This is a very scary prospect for FNATIC. They can feel that Masters slot slipping from their grasp with every passing round. And it's not just the fact that we're seeing FUT win, it's that we're seeing them win now convincingly. That's what's worrying, not just here in this round.
Would Teo be fantastic on this map? There's some good Teo stuff on this map. This arcade default that who was doing it? Sorry, Liquid were doing it, and there was another team that was doing it. Was really strong with the breach in the Teo. Vitality? It might have been Vitality. When they're jumping on top of the box. Vitality, Talon did it as well. Okay, yeah, those 3 teams.
No surprises that we're going to see a FNATIC pause thrown in here. This is where we look to AMER, Milan, to have that chat with the team, because if not...
Yeah, good luck on this. Zero fight with the tier 1. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. On for the 20-hour stream. It's not going to be too bad. We get a... Depending on how long America's last, we get a nap before Pacific. I think PaperX can qualify for Bangkok still. Yeah, I do. I think Pacific's still pretty open.
They did.
It's rough from lower bracket, obviously.
FNATIC went on and absolutely battered Gentlemates. The difference is, FUT have that tenure. They've got 4 players who've been there, done that. Got the
Keen Adelaide, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Stealing the ass bass, yeah. Everyone's doing it these days.
To find themselves a spot in this series, because right now,
Count Yumi, thank you for sending that, dude. Of course.
Out. Like, we are talking about a team that the expectations are.
I should go to Thailand, dude. I've heard good things. It just means that I have to leave my house though, and that's that's a commitment. That is a commitment.
I think about it this way: this is to fight for the top 4. To get your first point,
okay.
championship point. We spoke to.
I mean, FNATIC kind of have to win this.
That's important to them.
It's all on this one. We got Alpha on the op. They at least wait for a. Wait, did we just use double satchel from Kayak?
Every little helps.
Double satchel to insta-get under and ruin the timings. If they are crunching, then they have to worry about this. I wonder if it was reaction from the smoke that went down.
The little that may help. The rolling thunder for Chronicle. Many ultimates coming close to being online for both sides. starting it out with Rolling Thunder in their back pocket and no aggression from the side of FUT. This is where they look to be a bit more direct. Moving to the B site, Kayak holding for the pushes that may come in from FUT, but there is nothing. They've just got a bit of a main control, having pushed one player up, and the rest, they're leaving to Destiny.
The timing on that cage
Destiny sometimes
is
comes in the form
incredible.
But not this round. Boats has managed to shut him down.
You got so much info from that cage.
Influential player in this map so far.
No one over towards site. They at least get the info trip. That's about it. We've got to keep an eye on. Zeus can still win this. Zeus is definitely the key player to win this, and the trip kind of lets him know once he clears this that no one's here. This recon going here as well must make him feel confident. Get the spam on the planter, Boaster takes space, big jaw. But there's so much going on at the same time. Boaster loses the jaw, Alpha gets one, but Mr. Fallen killed the guy on site.
He's only got Crashies, who is stuck in a corner on the site. A wall goes up the fast lane, and Crashies takes advantage of it, steps in for the kill.
That's a great stun.
But that's all he gets. Cracks 4 kills under his belt, but the op still to be crossed, still to be dealt with. They've made it to the site, and now Alpha's the one who has to step forward. It's already
oh, bro, he thought he was going to plant.
Halfway. Alpha needs to swing now and confirm it's not all the way. He doesn't land the shot. Mr. Fallen needs to bait him into another
holy, oh boy. That's devastating. Dude, did they not tell him it was that plant?
Another round, another nail in FNATIC's coffin, 11-6.
He was so sure it's the other plant.
It really is. It's that Turkish prodigy of Althea, someone who has almost won everything there is at such a young age versus one of the fathers of Turkish Valorant in Mr. Fallen, bringing superstars through this FUT system. And this time he gets the better of him. 11-6.
Bro, there's 2 of them now.
2 rounds away from FUT, keeping that back and forth going between these 2 teams.
I think he fought on the insta tap, right? Yeah, you might be right. I don't know, with the pre-aim, I think he got it as closer.
Zeus has decided that this round,
yeah, and no overheat as well, just happy with the 1 kill. That's solid. Detail looked pretty nice as well.
Forced back.
Like Mr. Fallon used a lot of util for that.
This is not a position where they have, they've got a few light buys in there. They have spent everything and lost.
This is nice from Kayak though. He insta walk clears a lot of space. And then obviously this AWP has got to be tempting, but he doesn't really want to give away the fact that he's cleared this much space.
Hunter's Fury online, a big help when it comes to clearing a lot of these positions. We've seen it used proactively. We've seen it in post plans. Now we won't even see Kayak.
It's a shame because if he had actually just waited for that ult, he probably could have just picked up the AWP there and then he would have had ult.
The ground being taken away from them, players being removed.
Astra ult to fast go over towards side, they get info, pure bottom side, so they don't have to worry about it with the camera and the push at the beginning. How on earth the FNATIC how on earth are FNATIC gonna get 3 people out of heaven here with 4 people watching them? Boaster has 1 smoke.
There is a firing squad waiting for them. Orbital strike is not covering what it needs to.
Okay.
It's a little angle actually.
Honestly, they did pretty good.
Color me incorrect, but 12 seconds left. The spike needs to be planted, and Ada Captain still here, buying time,
Great stun.
down the clock and running down the numbers of FNATIC.
Okay, 6 chances to end this as a 2-0.
1 more needed, and 6 chances to do it. How do FNATIC come back from this?
We came in at an even half. We came in a scenario where
dude, look at Crashies. He got util dumped with flashing through heaven. Dude, the breach POV for that must have been nuts. He's in heaven. He's stunning, and he's just flashing the floor below him.
The superstars that are rising, but the fact is, I feel like in this map, it has been the players.
The breach util, yeah, the breach util's nice.
The last year of this squad, Cracks back on KO. Damn it, who could have seen that one working? But we have seen that resurgence from Zeus as well. I think he had 6 kills coming in. He's already matched that and more in the second half, just causing nuisances with aggression. And even at times where it seems like, okay, they've got the ults, they've got the weaponry.
The fade for the server swap changes the comp a lot. Yeah, but there's a lot of good stuff out there that you can still.
We talked about the pause a little earlier, trying to slow down the momentum of FUT. This pause is not slowing anything down. This is life or death. This is a chance, a small chance at Bangkok, or it
Only
being
took like 13
completely
times.
Gone.
Yeah, that's 13 times the charm though.
And more
So
importantly,
good.
this is FNATIC.
Yo,
Going
change
out
your
of the top four,
I'm telling
not
you,
even making it to
the
top four,
font
which,
that Sonya
as
has,
said,
or the color that Sonya
were
has,
the
that's
champion in
that's the one,
last
dude.
2 splits within this
Get
region.
that
They
color.
were
I'm
a
telling you, it's
team
hard to
a
ignore
couple
it.
of years ago we
So
were talking
bright.
about could
The
win all
lime
3
green, yeah.
trophies.
Yeah, sorry, I
This could be
said
the
Sonya.
second year in a
I was
row
thinking, I was
where they
mixing
don't
up with
even get a
Fio as
shot
well.
at the first one.
I was saying Fio and Sonya in my head and went for Fionya.
6 in a row. You know, if they win this, they'll be calling it the Alma putty pause for years to come.
The putty
Okay,
pause.
6
Yeah,
chances,
that's a
like
nice
we
phrase.
said.
Pause. I wish you didn't say that.
Fionya.
Willy putty pause.
No, well,
If I ignore you now, I'm gonna scream. Dude, it's the same font though.
say that.
Or do I need to
Alright, well,
refresh?
6 chances for FUT to close this out. First,
Oh,
they gotta
boy.
deal with Alpha here. I think he's soon to get a kill.
Can he?
No, the brim's not quite there. That's no Sage ponytail, and as a result, Yedajay gets one. And the cage gives him cover to fall right back. It's the
Wow,
free
he's
opening
just sticking as
again.
well. Full
FUT
util
have been
smoke to cover
working
this to
them
get
out
over
so
towards
well
site,
in
goes
these
back
early
over
duels.
towards heaven. He's done
Ready.
great.
The man who
How on earth do they win now? No
was a big
duelists.
part of their
They kind of
victory
need to
yesterday
let
has
Alpha get a
dissipated.
pick.
Zeus, someone we heard FNATIC was after, is still standing, and look at the positioning. Look how far they have pushed in the round. He has boxed.
There's the
them.
pick.
Althea, though, looks to punch right through that box. A
Oh god,
first kill
posties.
will set them up, but there is the man at the moment coming in from behind. Yedajay picking up
This was a
another.
nice
It will be left
it's a
onto
nice
Crashies,
fracture from
a
FUT though.
master of the clutch, but this one
Griffs
seems
with
a
the
touch
prime.
too
Thank you so
far.
much, Griffs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude, the 2-0s are all over the place for in EMEA at the moment.
13-6.
All the time, 2-0s.
2-0. They send FNATIC out of kickoff.
The 4-0 pistol really helped.
Long live the king.
Okay, FNATIC fans, you got about
This is one of those matches
5
I think
weeks.
FUT are gonna be very
Or
happy
5 weeks
to
until
go
you see him
forward.
again.
It takes a lot to recover from a defeat such as what they had versus Vitality, the new super team on the block that they have had to sort of bounce back from, overcome, even going into maps that they knew FNATIC were good at in that first one, and managing to take it over the line. Then you have this second map, a map that has looked very good from FNATIC, one of their most confident picks, and in the second half, it was destruction. It was a flawless half coming out from the side of FUT, impressed to say the least. And that's the thing, we always know that this Turkish squad is never going to go out with a whimper. The fact is, though, they now have to continue their way through the lower bracket.
Brutal?
A couple
Dude,
more
I'm
victories
saying it how it
needed
is.
if they're going to be making it to Masters themselves.
I'll tell you what, if I was Vitality, I wouldn't want this squad hungry for revenge. They're going to fight their
that's
way
true.
through that lower bracket. But for now, we have to say goodbye to FNATIC. That's a strange thing to have to verbalize. A squad we know.
Where's this,
year
5th to
is
6th
far
for FNATIC?
from over 4,
Oof.
but when it comes to Masters Bangkok, they'll be watching from home.
But that's the thing. This happened last year. They were given the time, and as said, they made it to the last 2 international
What tourney is
events,
next?
winning EMEA both times.
The teams that
we know
eliminated
with time this
eliminated
squad
is
will
split
build
one.
into something
In
special.
March,
The thing is,
like
this squad is seeming like something
when is it, March
special
10th or
right
something,
about
around then?
now. But with that bounce back, with the response, with the resurgence, and I think there's so much more to come from them. I'm excited.
Yeah, I can't do that.
think
Can't speak
showing
today.
that a bad half doesn't
I'm
mean
mixing
a
up
bad
all my
game.
words. We're
And getting
fumbling,
2
and we
aces,
still got like what, 8
you know,
hours to
in
go
a
or
hour
something.
and a half, it's pretty good in itself.
Not a great
I'm
sign.
sure that we are going to get so much more from well, I know that our
Yo,
game
did you change
later
your?
today,
Let me
the next
refresh.
game is going to decide
See if
who
it's the
they
same
play
colour.
against. Once again, they now have the time to watch their opponents prepare for what's going to be coming up next week.
That is always it. Sitting back and having the time to prep. We can't wait to see the level that these teams come into with next week. But the thing is, can't wait to see what FNATIC do with that downtime as
Are you
well. It's
green?
quite
No,
rare
you're still
we
like
get to see
the
them
you're still the
have that time
darker
to
green.
cook, and they'll come back to stage 1, a terrifying beast indeed. FUT, though, proceed on. And I'm sure many a team will be scared to face them. Their next opponent will be the winner of BBL and Liquid.
BBL
matter
Liquids,
what way
dude.
that one
I'm
swings,
so
that's
excited for
gonna be a
this
banger.
game because
That's the
Yampy
thing,
is
Liquid
gonna
will
be
looking
so
for revenge
excited.
from basically being
Yampy-
decimated earlier in the tournament by FUT.
This is the game that
BBL was
Yampy
fine. I
probably
don't think
wanted
there's
to
any
play
rivalry
this
there.
year.
No, there's
No,
nothing
none
at
And the
all.
fact he gets to play it in an Elim game is going to be
No, I
incredible.
I can't imagine they have any reason to want to beat each other. Jokes aside, the Turkish derby would be one hell of a matchup, and I think just seeing 11 versus Zeus game That would be pretty insane. I think that would be crazy.
Yeah, he drops 5 or 30, that's what I said.
We do have Zeus
I feel like there's going to be no in between. Who do I think wins this next game? I have no idea. I would probably side to BBL, but...
The Turkish god, the new kid on the block here. Zeus, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask you what it feels to be able to win so many games at this point on this stage and to beat a team like FNATIC so dominantly.
Yeah, it feels very good, I think. And I was in game today. I was feeling it, so it was very fun.
You are feeling it. We got to talk about that Abyss. Normally, when you play Abyss, it's the Jet. We see you on the Jet on this map in the past. Today, you move over to a different agent and you look so good.
Dude, 4-0 on pistols is rough.
Just we need to make changes and we try something new, and it worked actually.
Do you feel like you're one of those players that needs momentum? Like if you get an ace on pistol,
I am, yeah.
and then you're gonna get a second ace.
I need momentum to play, to get into the game. Yeah.
So it was kind of nice for you to get that ace on pistol round, right?
It feels very good.
But you had 2 aces in one half.
Yep.
I think this is only like the second time that we've seen that on this stage. It doesn't happen very often. So once you got that second ace, did it kind of confirm in your mind, I can carry this game, doesn't matter what happens, I'm going to be able to do it?
Yeah, I said in my mind I can carry whole game.
Every single game?
Yep.
And do you say this to your teammates as well, or they already know?
Yeah, they already know.
I love this. I love this. Moving on to the second map, the Neon too is a bit of a surprise. I think we were kind of theorizing, maybe because FNATIC, they played that chamber quite a few times. If you play Neon, you don't have a Cypher to stop you. Life is going to be quite nice. So was that the reason? Was that the plan?
No, I was surprised also. I just learned that before the game. I just learned that, but I'm going to play Neon. I didn't know before the game. Just
wait, what?
I knew it. Yeah, but blah blah blah. I couldn't talk about.
So when did you find out you were playing Neon? Was this like today, yesterday?
Before the match.
Today?
Yep, before the match.
Before the map veto?
Yep.
After the map veto? Like once you realized you were playing
before
Fracture?
the match, actually.
Oh wow.
Before the first map. Yep.
Okay, so what was your reaction when you were I guess Gaia said you're playing Neon.
Yeah, I think react anything. Like I can play anything.
How much practice have you had on Neon on Fracture? 0?
Holy.
Oh my goodness. So
that's my first time on Neon on Fracture.
Oh, is that why you accidentally stunned yourself that one time?
Well, that,
it happens. I think
that explains that one.
Thank you.
We forgive you. I think today
he's
what
never
was very
played
impressive is after
Neon
your
on
loss in the upper bracket.
before.
You know, it was a very dominant.
It was very bad to lose. Yeah.
It wasn't a good.
It is good against the
loss,
chamber, but
that you recovered so well. So what was the process this week? What did Gaia say to you guys? How did you manage to recover this well?
We were more relaxed after we lose the game, because losing game give us a space, give us a comfortable place.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good.
Like an opportunity to think about things, you know, to learn a little bit more. Okay. Lastly, before I let you go, is it true that there is a rivalry between you and BBL? Is that real? FUT versus BBL, is that a rivalry?
I think so.
You think so? Okay, so does that mean you want Liquid to win today?
No, like the BBL.
Oh, you're still supporting BBL. All right, okay. I mean, the boys, they love that. The crowd love that. Thank you so much, Zeus, for joining me, and we'll see you here next week.
Thank you.
Well, that was the first elimination match. We got another one. As you guys heard, it's going to be Liquid versus BBL. We'll be back right after this break.
Okay. Chat, we'll do the same thing. Be back after this break. Dude, I'm excited for this. If that's true, that's mad, by the way. Did they just put him on Neon with 0 prac? Coach is brave. I mean, the coach believes in him fully, if that's the case. It's cap? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, back on a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms, got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride, I despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes.
Friday night putting them plays in, but it feel like a special occasion. So let's go out, go blazing, hit the dance floor, let go frustrations. I might have a hidden agenda, but my intention's pure. I'll give you all that I got, and I hope that you don't need more. It's okay, just take my hand now. Damn, me and sweat in your hair.
FUT delivered us an incredible match with some surprises and interesting picks as well. And we are blessed to have Yedajay here from FUT to break that down for us. I've got Billy joining me here on the sofa as well. I'm just going to jump straight into this because yesterday I just interviewed Zeus on stage and he said that Gaius told him to play Neon like today, like what, 5 hours ago? Is that true?
Yeah, that's true because like we're just waiting for map veto, and after map veto he said, okay, that play chamber and they don't have anything, so let's take Neon, and Zeus just run and kill.
Do you know what? I thought it might be that because no one can stop it, but he did stun himself one time. It was, but it happens.
Maybe
you know, it happens.
Yeah,
it happens. Your first time. So when did you find out? So did he tell all of you at the same time? Like Gaius came in and was like, by the way, we're playing Neon today.
Same time.
Oh wow.
After map veto, he just came and said, okay, Zeus, we are playing Neon because they have chamber and they don't have anything more.
How often does this happen that Gaius just does this?
Not much, I guess.
But it has happened before.
Yeah.
So this is not the first time?
No, it's not.
Ah. So maybe on Lotus, your Cypher on Lotus, like, you know, when you guys had that weird comp, was that also on the day?
No, we practiced that.
Oh, you play tested that one. Okay. Well, Billy, I don't think we could have ever imagined that was the reason they played Neon.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. And it's not like, was Zeus expecting to be told? Because he's the newest member to this FUT side, right? So like, was he expecting this? Does he know that that is something that he needs to be aware of? That, oh, you need to play this today.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, when he came to team, like, he just said, I can play every entry agent. So we said, cool. Because like everyone is saying, when they just newcomer, Like I said, I can play any Sentinel. I can play anything if you want. Like
it's very funny that Zeus says that because he's only played 5 agents, I think, ever.
Yeah. After that, a guy said, of course, everyone is saying that, but we will see. Then it's happened.
I'm sure Gaius would be happy though. He looked really happy on the camera.
Because we really need this win.
Yeah, and also you did give us a new Sentinel agent. The pick rate of Vice is not super high right now, as you know. I think only 5 or 6 other players have played it. I think you're the 7th. I assume that you knew before today that you were playing Vice.
Yeah, I know, of course. We played that so much.
Yeah, do you like it? What do you think about your comp and some of the things that you were able to do today?
I guess it's so good. Like it should be default comp, I guess, for Abyss. But it's always hard to play Sentinel or Abyss. Like it's every time hard because like it's always just sides are so short. So it's always you try to escape from something.
Yeah. You have to pay attention.
Yeah, of course.
You have to pay attention. Did you expect FNATIC to go B on Abyss today, or did you think maybe they would just go A every round?
Yeah, we expect, of course, because we just watched the Gentleman's game, and we see like, okay, they're just rushing for A every time. And today, before the match, we was talking with Alpha, and he just said, you don't know what we're gonna do. You guys will not expect this. I said, okay, yeah, we know you guys just run to A. But they just want to be, so doesn't matter actually.
What is your relationship like with Alpha and also some of the other Turkish players in the league? Is it friendly, wholesome? You know, not like a, you know,
we are not so much like friends, but at least just a friend, just an old friend, I can say.
Yeah.
We're not chatting so much.
It's not like VUT and Rians, I guess. It's not quite like that. That's the crazy thing, because everyone thinks like Alpha is a generation above you guys, but he's 19. So it's weird, right? He's not like 25 or something like that.
But he's not looking like 19.
Yeah. Oh, no. I feel like he suffered enough today. That felt like
what color is yours?
I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. He suffered enough.
Yeah, I don't know. It's between.
We'll move from one Turkish team onto the other. It could be a great day for
I would
Turkey
say that's
today,
like a luminous
because
yellow, to be honest.
are taking on Team Liquid, and I think one of the big stories we have to just talk about and mention is Yumpy will be playing against his former team for the first time ever. Ever since he moved over from Counter-Strike, you know, he was this wonder kid. We were so excited for him to come over. He joined Liquid instantaneously, and he's got to play against his former team in an elimination match. So how much pressure do you think there is, Yetejay, when you do have to do this?
I think there is no pressure about him, because actually when I play like against FUT or something,
Liquid have a chance. Yeah, they look good last time
they
played.
Feel more patient, like more, how can I say, more feelings to win, and I guess he will just destroy. That's why.
Motivated, motivated,
of course.
I think, to be honest, though,
the more that Citro doubts them, the stronger they'll be.
I think that was such a tragic loss that they had the other day. It looked as though BBL weren't their usual selves, and we've seen them dominate so far. So I think, yeah, I think as the leader of the team, he might be feeling a little bit worried going into this one, especially going up against Nats, who's the IGL on the opposing side.
Yeah, this is the thing about Yumpy that we saw from that footage. He's been around some of the best we have in our game on this Liquid roster. He's also, I'm sure, learned a lot from the likes of Redgar. We've got Enzo. We have lots of great leaders, but his new coach, however, feels like Yumpy is the best leader, the best captain. And we have a quote right here behind
me. You get no champ points as well, right?
This is one of the
I think the champ points only started like
He is doing his job in a very good way, and this is the biggest change from last year with BBL, is that now they have Yumpy and other players don't. We hear it from everyone though. Everyone that's ever met Yumpy, I feel like, that's been on the team.
I know, he's great to work with.
Billy always talks about how is just a great character and a really, really good leader.
I think it's really refreshing, right, to have your head coach say such nice things about you. And I think as well, we see that a lot of BBL's content as well, like just Yumpy hyping up the team. We see it in the voice comms videos that we do. I think it's really important to have a leader that's like that, that's able to hype everyone up when things are tough, because I think,
he's a beast,
after that last series from BBL,
he makes every day fun.
A little deflated.
He's a good player. He brings a lot to a team.
Come in and be like, come on, guys.
I've always said that I would.
And I also have to give some context
like
about the Turkish
have a team of him, and again, he's good.
You don't. When BBL decided to move to a international roster, or there were some feelings about whether the fans like that or not. But Yetejay, you know, Yumpy, like the Turkish community love him. He is just perfect to join BBL, right?
Yeah, I guess so, because like he has so much energy, like and I don't know, he's so funny. Maybe that's why all the guys, like all the Twitters or anyone, love him.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because of that.
And he does have
Any
a
teams
friendship,
making
right? He's
changes?
friends with
Nah, I don't think so.
I see them two, they're always together. Yeah.
They are so much.
Yeah, so he speaks Turkish too. I know he makes a big effort. So even I think when there were questions about whether it was a good idea to move away from a full Turkish roster, I think nobody was mad about Yumpy. And we also have Yumpy's former teammate also come out and say some extremely nice things about him. So take a listen at what Kiko actually had to say about him.
For sure, I think that he's a really energetic person. He's a good leader, and I think that his charisma and like sort of the vibe that he brings to a team is definitely someone that you can look up to as a sort of a younger player. I think that his the way he takes care of his like health outside of game, his rituals, his practice, I think that is really impressive, to be honest. And I think that he's a good role model for like to be an IGL, so like out of game stuff. So
Yumpy truly has no haters, like zero haters, like not a
Cookie
single
Butter with the
person,
Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
But
Thank you,
here's
thank
the thing
you.
though, can he manage J, players like Levin and Sociable? I'm sure you're very familiar with them because we saw them maybe be a little bit too aggressive. So how do you manage Turkish players when they are wanting just to fight all the time?
Actually, a lot of times you can't.
Yeah.
Because of course there is someone gonna peak in a way, but I don't know why. I guess it's so big chance for BBL because that much aggression with experienced
Am today? I'm doing great, dude. How you doing?
Like PRX.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a great example. But looking at the stat here, just behind you, we saw against Heretics. Against Heretics, it was not the greatest performance from these two in terms of first kill and first death. How do you kind of turn your game around, J? Because you're never the player that goes out and does it. So if your teammates do that and they lose that first duel, how much?
That's interesting, Jules. I know there was like a. I know he was like still trialing at one point for sure.
But maybe guys can care about that. Like, it's about coach, not about us.
Yeah, and Billy, 4 and 13.
Guy's way too pumped up for this game, man. I'm expecting some real overheats from Yumpy.
In particular, especially from these two. I feel like they performed so well against FNATIC, and then they just let it slip against Team Heretics. I'm thinking back to that Pearl. They were 11-8 up. And Team Heretics still managed to close that out. So that's really disappointing. And I think as well, Levin and Sociable, yes, they were taking risks, but they need to learn that as a skill. When do we dial that back? When do we stop taking those risks? We're 11-8 up and we're still taking risks.
It is punishable. Like, everyone knows what they like to do. It is punishable, so it'll be interesting to see if Liquid can shut this down. But one of the players on Liquid that's at this point doing nothing wrong, I feel like, is Kiko.
Misery Gates.
So good on his new role.
Misery Gates, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
Really
Hope you enjoyed the raid yesterday.
We've been shouting about Kiko the whole time.
Thank you so much, Misery Gates. Hope your stream was good as well, dude.
He has so much impact.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
18. He has a multi-kill lurk, which was really impressive.
Tell you know what to do. Let's get the slug oiler go. Thank you.
He's
If you got gifted.
Here as well, right, on this map, and he's still got those kind of controller tendencies, managing to creep in. So yeah, I think that was really nice to see from him. And
thank you so much for doing that, dude. I appreciate you.
The Tamazi 1v1, he plays it so well, and I don't know if it's him playing it well or Tamazi also taking that 1v1 and just look at the reaction.
Yeah, the textbook like, oh, what is he doing? Now you played against Team Liquid, last week. What did you think about their? I mean, I know it was a dominant win.
How did the last game go?
Their performance, and do you feel like
first map was really close? Second map was a bit of a stomp, but the
I don't know. I guess
4-0 pistols, you're just gonna lose the game, really.
He has a good aim and he's a really good player. I never talked with him. I don't know in like socials, but I guess he's good.
But who would you say would cause
the
misery
biggest problems
on that roster? Like the hardest to shut down, maybe someone that BBL have to be careful about?
I think it was Nomrod that told me to raid you as well. I think that's right.
No, for Liquid, someone someone on Liquid.
Kiko, of course, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it is Kiko. You agree, Billy?
Yeah, I think so. I think. Actually, no. I think Nats they need to watch out for.
Oh, Yumpy's got that down. Yumpy, he knows exactly where Nats is going to be at all times.
I mean, maybe he has
Jules,
like
thank you.
Together so we know how he plays and
Pick'ems,
things like
the
that.
Pick'ems are still going alright in the
Liquid
EMEA.
has changed so much since then. Maybe not Nats. But I think that Nats was getting so much value as well. Out of things like the Lurkin, we've seen his Viper on split, which was really impressive. He's been picking up the operator more than ever. So
he didn't last game though. He didn't pick up the operator at all. all
He
last
didn't.
game. He pranked us a little bit. We also have a tweet here from Padatech, of course, again, one of the darlings of our league, I feel like. Right after they won their
Where are we?
last game.
Oh, dude, we're top
this is what he had
1%
to say. We're
in
gonna load up a tweet
EMEA.
for you guys in just a minute. And I think it mentioned something about the Turkish community.
Oh no, just over.
I feel like
top
this is
top
the way,
2%.
right? You are going up against Turkish teams. There we go. 2-0 versus Giants. Clean game from us. Finally, we showed
Then we're gonna
how we
lose some
can
here
play
because
proper
I needed
Valorant, which
FNATIC
feels
to
amazing
do a lot
and
better
got
than this.
revenge for Turkey. GG's. I mean, today though, today, I guess.
If Heretics win both their games,
BBL
though, damn.
Yeah, of course, BBL.
We're gonna end top 1%, I think.
Anytime, like, we can be rival, like on socials.
My pick,
or
dude, my
anything,
pickums for
but
China was awful
They're
as well.
still your brothers.
Yeah.
They're still your brothers. They're still your brothers indeed. And that is enough yapping from us for now, because it's time to bring the teams onto stage for the last game of this week. Here is BBL
Your
and
pickums for
Team
Americas
Liquid.
is 5 points. Dude, that's actually just straight up impressive. How? Which match did you get right? You got the Furia one right. That's fine. Tom Quiver. Hello, Tom. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to still see you around. Thank you so much, man. Hope everything's going well, bro.
One Turkish team has already won on this stage earlier today. It's time to see if another can pull it off as well. Just to remind you guys, it's been a long time since we've not had one of FNATIC, Na'Vi, or Liquid in the top 4. So if Liquid lose today, this is truly the start of a new era. And Billy, what do you make of the
Fine.
pick and bang?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid's Lotus has
Well,
been their Instaban all throughout.
Yeah, that makes sense for the
so
poll. The
far, so
BBL
there is
chamber's
no
kind of nice.
surprises
I
there.
really like
Going
that poll
into
comp.
binds, we've not actually
Poll
seen
comp's something similar
BBL
to what
play
I
the
would
binds
use.
yet. So Team Liquid, I'm excited that
Binds,
you've
polls,
picked
split.
bind out for us, and BBL going for
Nice
the Pearl.
maps.
That's no surprises. Hopefully they've learned their lessons against Team Heretics, and they can clean up whatever mess they had the other day.
Yeah, and split being map 3 means we're going to be
Yampy was one of my favourite
starters
for Liquid. Yeah.
Just like
I got on with Yampy well.
At this point, but my eyes go towards that Pearl
He's,
because you have to, of
he's
course,
got
you
really
already
good
played
drive,
against
man.
Liquid
Yeah.
on Pearl.
Like, he
What
really
did
wants
you
to
think
win
about
stuff.
their map and some of their weaknesses?
I guess they are so readable. So, and BBL is so good on Pearl. So, I don't know, BBL gonna win, I guess.
Yeah, it feels like a dominant BBL win perhaps in
Yeah,
map
of
2.
course.
Which means, Billy, then, this bind is going to be very important for Team Liquid.
Yes,
Yeah, of course. If they-
absolutely. Sorry, on you go.
No, seriously, but-
No, I agree. I think that the fact that we've not seen bind from BBL just yet is what's getting me a little bit excited. I want to see what exactly.
Why do you think
they've been
Astra's
picking up
used
in
at the
terms of
moment?
agent
Yeah, and
compositions,
the on and
and
off
of
is
course
pretty
Team
big, and
Liquid,
the
we have
Astra,
already
dude,
seen
Astra's
that
in a
bind
great
and a
spot.
dominant
I'm
win
telling you,
against
the
Koi,
Astra buff was big as well.
I want to see Levin ISO. Give
I
me
still think
Levin
Astra's
ISO
maybe
right
underused at the
now.
moment.
Yuta, do you have any like inside knowledge about Levin's
No,
ISO?
I don't know, but I guess maybe they can play Reyna, sociable.
Oh yeah, searchable rain. Oh god,
We
we're
got
rolling
Teo.
back
Is that
years
Teo?
And
No, that's Viper.
I guess 2 and 3, but
Yeah, it works on bind. It works on
Yeah, of
bind.
course.
I feel like you could pull this
and
off.
also they're the interplayer, so
Yeah, I mean, you put
This could
the-
be a
you
great
put the
game, dude. This could be-
Turkish
this
players
could be
on
good.
the, on
Yeah,
the,
it could
on
be
the
really
killing
good.
Machines. I mean, we've seen it succeed with you guys, so I don't see why not it wouldn't work for BBL. So let's take a look at the agent select. We are not
Whoa.
going to get the
A
ISO. In fact,
Vice
we're going to get the
Sage.
complete opposite. Usage, what do you make
Sure.
of this comp?
Similar
about Vice?
theory, I
Yeah,
guess,
I
to
know,
the
but
Vice Deadlock.
like, I don't know. It's
And
so,
then you got
it's so
Teo.
difficult, like, for now because
Astra.
we practice
Solo
against,
Astra
Deadlock
has a
Vice
big
comps,
weakness.
and It's always hard to play against dead comps. But
But
I don't know if
sure.
Liquid can read it. But
Let's see if they cover up their
it's
weaknesses as
hard
well.
to- I guess BBL gonna win as well.
More on attack than anything else. This should be a solid defense comp though, really.
Composition right away since it's the first time that we've seen it. Back on that Vice, we've seen.
Dude,
what
I'm
he's
in for both
capable
of these
He was
comps, to be
very,
honest.
Very good on it previously. Yampy on the table.
This is a bit more
that's what I'm
traditional,
gonna be
this is
keeping
kinda
my
out
eye
there.
on. He is this pack IGL that likes
Has
to
some
stick
solid strengths,
into
has some
the
solid
three whenever they're
weaknesses.
going to
We'll see if they
execute
cover it
into
up.
site. So yeah, I'm
Excited.
really looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, Sociable plays many agents,
Dude,
but
BBL like a Sage.
Yes, something we ever see him play. I think only the one time in the past. So BBL, they definitely cooked. Yetojay, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations again. We'll see you next week. But for now, I'm going to throw this over to your casters. Have fun, Pansy and Kakuka.
Thank you, Sue. I think we certainly will, seeing this sort of composition coming
Guys, deadlocked out Astro Rays.
Did
not flash my own you a little bit against the double control comps.
What's your first thought seeing this?
At this point, I'm just thankful that there's a duelist. No. I like it. Listen, even though this is not a map that we have seen from them, and they actually banned it against FNATIC, I don't think that's too decisive, because yesterday, they were willing to leave it open for a third map. This was definitely something that was planned. And since
we got BBL on defense, we got Liquid on attack. This time is not moving, so it looks like a tech pause. So maybe I stopped the recording.
You have two Sentinels.
Oh no, it's all good.
As Yinsu was mentioning, Sociable,
Almost.
it's not that he has a lot of experience with Sage on the on any map.
Yeah,
And Yampy, you know, they saw a lot of Tejo, but they still hadn't played it, and he feels like he wants to join
we got
that
8 ghosts.
magnificent pool that we have of IGLs playing the new initiator.
Oh, this is what
I will say that
on this map, right? So it was kind of, you know,
Rofek's gonna be very smart with his Astra Stars and his smokes.
Are Liquid aware of what they're about to have to deal with? This will be the question.
Insta drone, and then they peek through it as well. Okay.
Research? Can they learn on the fly? It's gonna be a lot of information and a massive burst straight up through towards Zay. And we still have 2 players
Kiko
here.
tagged a good amount of damage
Still
though
with
from the
BBL,
drone.
But the site firmly under wraps. That's lovely. Priorities to be made. Clears out showers. Yampy is surrounded. It can be a bit of a magic
Dude, that
man,
guy
but
was so close to him. This is a hard retake.
To come in.
Yeah. That's just on the back. 4v3 now. And with the spike down, BBL needs to take initiative in this retake.
Yeah, BBL needs to start making a bit of a move here, taking back some of that really key space.
No way. Pass straight past him.
Reposition, a little bit lucky on the top.
Yampy. Chill, bro.
Okay, Yampy, I'm down for it. Give me some more though. I asked for more, maybe I'm getting more. Yampy was fired up walking out the stage, but FNATIC will close out the round for Liquid. They're first to be gathered here.
It's
exactly. And since BBL does not have
1-0 on pistols for Liquid.
This very explosive and fast round. Pretty much off the book. You have that Viper wall. You're going to use the flash of right across it and just walk onto side. No utility being used there. Yes, shower control was for the side of BBL, but it doesn't matter. Just as you were saying, keep the priorities clean. Know exactly what you have to do. Clear the
picked up the extra gun and just shot 1 extra bullet as well. It's outrageous.
Yeah, this is a good start for them. Get the ball rolling right. This should be kept clean. You're looking at what they're willing to lose. Kamek just on the ghost.
Okay, this is nice though. Yampy got a good amount of kills on the pistol, and they're already starting to pick up the orbs for him.
Right place for now. This is what we look at.
They could even go for double orbs, really.
Yeah,
but
and for Team Liquid is easy, right? Like they have some recurrent utility on the side of Kamek that they can use very freely. It should be theirs.
holy, and they got another one.
Yep, Perfect just got kills each.
Yeah, and that's not too bad.
Here, but Kamek could get the
timing on this is absolutely wild.
The TBs are heard. Sociable's gonna be on red alert now. Oh
Hold
my
up.
God! There's no way they dropped the bullet.
The wall, the wall's nice, delays them a lot. Nade goes in, he gets the ghost. Yampy's pushing behind with Vac. Dude, this is a hard round from these two.
Yampy has now the Guardian, and they're just working in couples 2v4 scenario. And even though Camo has this Vandal, he does not have the information. The plan is
Yeah, they should just wait for everyone.
Okay, well, they've
Kiko has a molly.
Out of a bad situation. Site's going to be cleared out so they can start stepping back in. But they've not got safety even on the flank. You can see the nervousness here. Camo's trying to take some space towards CT.
Well, they know the
BBL
Brim
just
is.
have numbers here now. A little paranoid about U-Haul.
Waiting for
clear
the
that.
Smoke to go down. Long lasting.
Camo's position could be big in this. Are they going to check?
rush.
Oh, Yampy! He's found Camo!
Holy, dude, they get a lot of upgrades.
Already doing this sort of thing, flipping this round. The stack works.
Yeah, and Yampy's gonna get his ult into this one.
Stuff for BBL, and Team Liquid will be kicking themselves.
I don't think Loon managed to get an upgrade. That's about it.
getting the space safeguard thrifty for them on the second round, just playing that 4v2 to the best of their capabilities. Just wait, be patient. It doesn't matter. We have already secured enough kills onto side to just take our time. Yampy already 5-1. He already has their Armageddon to play for this next round. But of course, the economy is not favoring Team Liquid. That, as we say, they managed to get that spike down, but just because of that brawl onto long, BBL were able to get on top of the round.
And what are they doing? Insta wall, get the ult?
Going a little bit askew, which it may do, because the last one did. I have to highlight how intense Yampy looked walking out to that stage. Seeing the guy with a fire lit underneath him, it works for a player like him. He is a bit of a confidence player at time. That mentality is perfect. So if he does well here, this could be big. But already, Team Liquid do draw first blood. So taking away Profek and getting themselves towards sight. That needs to be careful.
What the hell are these shots at the moment?
About that. Forgetting who's on the other side. Liquid in the last games have been solo better and better. Now, with a player advantage, that is... I'm putting
Big
a
Joe
question
coming
mark
up.
by this round. This could be a huge round to find stability in for BBL. Yampy gonna pop the ult straight through.
Ooh, it has the damage into the corner. I feel like Patty did really well on this though. Patty did great to dodge all of that. Okay, ecoed them back. Just exchanging guns at this point. Dude, how did the Frenzy kill go down? Kind of interested for both of the fast kills. Frenzy kill, maybe he shouldn't be refacing once he's been down. Oh, Perfect's not thinking of that angle. Oh my god, what is that? I mean, he saw him on the jump peak.
Pretty easily, just playing those close quarters with the Frenzy, with the Spectre. Very well played for Liquid. A little bit of a sloppy start.
I mean, he landed.
I'm gonna say, like in the terms of purchases of what we were.
He wasn't the full Asuna, he did land.
It seems like they're 100% on the game.
Ooh, we're missing our mollies on this as well. I got a free guide for that on Coach Potatoes if he wants. I'll link it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's an easy one, actually.
It's not the same start here. It does look obviously like they've got a heavier
Hashtag ad, I mean, it's a freebie, that one.
Massive rotation on this. They've completely left that B site alone. And when you know you've got someone like Nat on
Shameless
the
plug, dude. If it's gifted to me, I'm going to use it.
I'm waiting to see if they actually just decide to hit a rotation on this to head on back, because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them going for the 5-play stack. I know they've got weaker weapons with 2 of the players, but still, this feels very all-in.
Flash with the dog far back. That maybe catches you off guard. Dude, I mean, the over-rotate came in.
You might think they might
The
hit
rough
some
retake.
difficulties just having the Astra as a solo controller, but that combo, also just using the slow with the nade, you're forcing them to where you want them to be.
Now, the only benefit is they are back here fast, but the site's already got security. Nats has taken this completely on his own pretty much at this point. The rest of the team's there now. Plants in place. And you're looking at the post-plant potential, it's huge. You've got ults galore here. They're in a really comfortable spot. But they've taken an active fight. A little risky, but the reward is right. Sociable, though,
one more and you get res.
Trade out between Nats and him. They've just put up numbers.
Oh, they might give him another. Oh my goodness, imagine that Jewel went the other way.
Res now removed. It's eyes on Vac, really. Profect's only got that classic to work with. Is there a push and pull? No. So far, Profect at least gets the trade, but how do you get rid of these last 2 players? The answer is you don't.
Okay, very, very nice. Now we get the buy V-buy. Bit of mayhem to start us off.
Yeah, good adjustment there for Liquid to just rush onto side, as you were saying. Nats just having control of that B side, just playing a little bit more ahead. Being very eager, right, when they use the Thrash, to not let it be that first point of contact and actually spearheading that aggression so you can get the kills while they're waiting to see that little guy.
Nice, beautiful.
Beautiful.
He's happy enough with that.
Did you think, I still think it's crazy that we're seeing Yampy IGL and Nats IGL in this head-to-head.
It's wild.
It makes me feel old.
I feel old all the time.
Okay, Luna.
Oh, hold on. That was a pixel.
Ooh, Loon gets the op out. They did the fake smoke that has a little bit of a gap over towards the left side. And he's kind of messed up his satchel there. Vac, self-flash to trade it back though. Nats goes down trying to look over towards short. Yampy picks up the op.
Almost reading into the round where Nats is probably not the end goal.
Yeah, Kami used his utility to clear the Razor Vine. Yampy's gonna be forced, but just for a second. Oh, Jumpy on an operator. Give me any agent.
Yep. And what do they do?
Goes back to the angle.
Nice little angle to play from.
wait for the next wave.
Yeah, Dizzy Flash just coming back up now. Sky Flash sent in.
Nice shot.
You don't want to mess with this man. He's going to be good for his. But he's actually going to rotate a little
Timing on this as well.
Yeah,
nice. Dude, Kamik's been hitting some shots.
Kamek caught him off guard. They don't know about Prophet towards the site, but does get cleared.
Okay, res, but no one is in a position to be res.
They've got the plant in place. There is a res there for Sociable, but does he even get the chance to bring it in?
Yeah. 2v2 scenario, as you're seeing the rest, it doesn't look likely. At this point, smoke's going to go down. They have to decide how they want to fight this.
Flash goes in, Camo actively holding this. They're looking to try and get that res potentially on Yampi. Sociable, what a shot!
Oh, what is that? What is that free fire? He got a double here, just as they consider getting the res.
Well, you can ask Koi, because the other day Movistar Koi was on the receiving end of that Brimstone. It was actually most of those kills that were happening here on B. It was at the beginning of the round, but what a way to turn things around. He also manages, I assume, to save that operator. Maybe give it back. But as I was saying,
that is insanity.
I was surprised to not see Kamek just use the flash. Like he repositioned. Maybe let's have to take a little bit on his own face.
Dude, they forced them down to an eco, and they got their own little damage with the flash behind it to catch anyone out in the open.
That's his retiring.
Kiko with a plant here or some kind of orb. Dude, everyone's... This next buy round for Liquid's going to be really nice. We're going to have a lot of ults on lane.
Do you want to see them keep this clean? There's a lot of ults that could potentially be that instigator to a round conversion if a couple of things go their way. But I doubt we'll see it. I want to see a clean round here from Liquid. Find some real stability. The scoreline's starting to look fantastic for them. Already starting to clear through.
I was gonna say, Camo can't feel super confident once this slow goes gonna nade.
I don't say ahead of the others. He's still got Nats there. He's still got players with him, but
that's the gun.
Nats gonna go down as
That's two guns with res.
Yeah, now here we go. That's what we're saying. This is the fuel to
Kiko has ult. Molly, sorry.
Big shot as well.
Whoa, dude. They've won 2 ecos so far.
Got things started. Closed it down. The fuse is there. I wanted it to be clean. I didn't expect a loss.
Yeah, it's another round where everyone could pick up guns. Did they get him a gun? Yes, they did.
BBL coming here from the stage. The audience has turned up to support their team in what could be the
I really wanted Camo to use his nade here instead of this.
EMEA. Yes, just this retake that we need to keep believing. I was really looking forward to how this retake was going to look with the wall and the effect that it can have. The take barely even needed it.
Now these have happened though in 2 kind of weird rounds, right? Like almost like anti-eco rounds. We've had it in the 2nd, now we've had it in the 6th. These were sheriffs, these were rounds you shouldn't be losing like that. I want to see if BBL can convert that into traditional buy rounds.
And as we're seeing 2-6,
be a bit better.
11 still has
this is the molly that missed earlier.
With that race, but doesn't matter. Things are very...
Okay, hits this time.
Just look at BBL now. Just need to do a little bit of aggression. Not finding anything.
Okay, trying to slow down at least one of the 2 sides of the approach.
Oh.
And this is where it gets dangerous. Liquid so
into the absolute blender on that one. Not sure about the TP there when you got a wall, because no matter what, they can just solo focus there, right? The TP doesn't really make sense. Because if anything, they use the wall against you.
Really adding insult to injury. So clean now into the buy rounds, into these gun rounds. Liquid look absolutely locked in on it. Back has no option but to save.
It's going to be a flawless round, and we were seeing the orbital strike just used as at the same time that they were using the thrust. Keeping in mind the position that they were put in, especially after
they've been better on the
ecos. That situation, if Yampi would have had the Armageddon,
maybe this one to help. They have a lot of money. It's just one person that can't fully buy. Keeping this gun would be nice. Oh my goodness.
Okay. He's putting on a little show for the people at least.
Yeah, they hear him go elbow.
Nah, no, not going to be able to keep the rifle, but still farmed a little bit. Oh, we got a little bit of space.
I feel like we're missing some context here.
There's a little bit of something.
Ask the players some questions. We need to know this.
I like it. But I've got to say as well, something I do
Liquid actually good. Maybe in middle of the pack. I think they're getting better with each game. I think that's safe to say.
Keep it up.
So seeing them actually kind of use these quite, I don't want to say necessarily aggressively, but being willing to use them, not sit on them too long. The amount of times we've been critiquing teams for kind of sitting on ults, not really using when they have them there. I love seeing this proactive approach, just cycling through it And it's completely put this back into place here. Now, there should be a buy, I'm pretty sure, for BBL. I don't think they're in too much trouble financially. But you're looking at BBL struggling to find stability here. They haven't been able to hold back this A hit that's been coming in. They've been struggling a little bit on getting players in the right place, it feels like.
Yeah, and we know that this map is mostly about the attack, but BBL, they decided to start on the defense. Look at the composition that they have with the double Sentinel. The spike getting down was going to be one of their priorities when they swap onto the other side, but this composition should have
lots of stopping power.
Exactly. And you're not being able to stop them. From the beginning of time, before even this roster was like this, Team Liquid was the team that thrived in chaos. Like, I still remember seeing them running as 5 on split, like madness, right? Yeah. But if they're able to get that from 4 years ago and still do it now, being so reactive, staying so on point, when the pressure is so high.
Change up. I say change up. It's been a couple of rounds. Oh, wow. This is the last time we saw him have the op. He was over towards long and he got wrecked by the movement.
Liquid as it stands.
Op comes back for Loon. Not on the board yet as well.
Absolutely true. Like, those two are absolute highlights right now, but this whole composition feels tailor-made to be able to have masses of stopping
Yeah, they're going to go heavy up towards short, but
we
got a lot here. Wolf, Thorns, Slash.
Proponents of that slowing, that controlling approach. Now, I think Camo's got a good idea of what's on the other side. Do they then cancel their plans here and potentially lean away?
They wait. They trigger a little bit of that utility also force Jumpy to use this drone to gather the information on what they are, and they're just waiting.
I mean, he's been consistently farming. You might be right on that.
And so is Jumpy. If they start moving, it's time to stop them, but with the salvos.
We still have the wall in towards showers as well. Nats will see that.
And the shear is also just set if somebody wants to move.
Okay, this is big from BBL though. Keep an eye on Profec here. No pressure over towards B. 3-person hold. They're waiting for the wall to go down in terms of Liquid. But we do have a push here. And Kiko is at least kind of looking for this, but not really. He's kind of just sitting out in the open.
Oh, the timing.
The timing's crazy on that. Smokes go down, gets the gun out.
I don't understand what I'm seeing, if I'm completely honest. Yampy and 11, you're walking into what feels like a slaughter. They were stalled, they were held at the door, you had a flank, you had full information of what was happening, but somehow Liquid just persevere forward. I don't get it.
I mean,
we're just going to be saving this one, and Liquid just have so much money
the
now.
Moment that they identify, okay, we've already burned.
Feels like this is a lot to put up against this comp.
Everything is falling down. It's our time to execute. The moment that the first kill goes onto, who was it that was rotating? Didn't catch it.
Profec, I think.
Yeah, the moment that the kill gets into Profec, that's the gun just saying, go in. Use everything, and now Levin, that's not having the best of maps just yet. Has to save this operator, yes. For keeping that B long control was going to be necessary. And of course, Liquid, they just want to see maybe they hunt. No, everybody's saving.
And this has got to be so disheartening for BBL though, because they had everything on that site, right? Like if you were going to have a, I don't want to say a dream setup, but you had all of your util, all of your
stall, on top of this, not too much.
Everything barring basically one player.
Yeah, dude, look at the timing of it. It's incredible.
That felt like could have changed the fate of this.
It felt like it, right? It felt like it. Timing a second off, but this burst from Liquid, fully timed perfectly, taking this space. And for BBL, you can't be like, well, you know, maybe we just need to put Sage over here, or maybe we need to just get
looking better of a game for Liquid. Yeah, we wouldn't send that.
It's a brilliant call also because of the
way
that
Hero
Matt's position in the walls, the way that he's conditioning
against the full buy and just, I mean, Liquid buy for the rest of this half unless they lose like 3 in a row.
And now, of course, we were speaking about that buy. It's not going to be the best for BBL.
I told the opposite, Bacon. What's going on there? Maybe I'm not talking loud enough.
Looking into showers.
There's a time to turn up. It would be now.
Yeah, they are at least going to the op,
no
but
to be seen. High Dizzy.
He might get wrecked by the util here.
Should force Levin up the angle. He tries to take a little bit of a look back.
Does get
from him.
ult with the kill.
Into this game now. A little bit more confidence would be key. He has the ult. He does. Does he use it? Do they try and springboard in? No. They're going to take pause for thought here. Nats tried to have a little bit of impact, but he didn't get what he wanted either. Oh, Profec. Oh dear, that is a... You can see the
yeah, after the round before, he doesn't really want to go back here.
No, but he's waiting for the info on the rest of the team.
Yeah, no, he's locked him in. It's good.
Start moving once they start executing, so the same thing doesn't happen again.
There's no way they're going to win another round where they have this.
I was going to say, if they win this round, all 3 rounds have been ecos.
Lauren, we have sponsors.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, this is the round he starts.
Yeah, he can at least delay with this one.
See those pistols there, and you still
as long as Profec doesn't overstep.
If they do try and rotate, Profec is that early warning signal. He doesn't even need to really push into this. Just hold that space. Keep these 4 players confident in this position. Slowly but surely, his curiosity peaks. Lovely shot. Again, doesn't need to die
Okay,
here.
very,
Can
very
just
nice.
fall away
3
from this. He's
rounds.
chipped away beautifully.
4 ecos.
And it does feel like BBL, just give them pistols. Apparently, that's the best situation for them. FNATIC can make it go. You're running low on time now. 8 seconds. And they're still there.
Shout out to Loon though. He
Fantastic round
got
11, but
a lot of
again,
damage done
BBL
with the
on
save gun.
pistols, it seems like their most deadly approach.
Yeah, and I also want to highlight how Sociable is playing. I think that the slow was a big part of it. The wall is a pain in the ass to deal with. And of course, it triggers some of the behavior that we've seen coming in from Team Liquid. This also has to do with comfort and trusting in what's happening, why you brought up this composition. Also learning from mistakes. Sometimes forced, sometimes unforced. Perfect, not getting the timing right is not really a mistake. It's just things that happen. But this time, just on the next round, he has a different approach. It's still just 3 on the board for BBL. Hey, this one all set. Further defense. This could perfectly
I like this
be
aggro wall.
It could be, but now they've got weapons, Bayer, which has been really the issue. But I like that they're taking some active space, right? They've actively taken Shower's control here. It does mean that they leave a little bit of a gap open towards A short, but as it stands, they're in the right place for this.
Yeah, this with the Teo as well.
Dog up towards long, bit of a trade out of the, I guess, drones, one mechanical.
It's kind of
one
nice.
little less
I mean, they
so,
would always
but
just take TP, so I'm interested to see how they actually want to do this. They would take TP into the
where
AWP
that wall
angle.
is. Does he get punished on this? It looks like they might try and get a little bit more proactive, fight for the space now.
That's pretty good, and they didn't actually set off the wall, right?
I honestly feel like Cameron and
Oh, no,
FNATIC
they
are
did,
doing
okay.
so much, just triggering all of this, forcing them just a little bit more. Now they have to keep an eye on this. They've been 3 players and the spike already walking. Oof.
But it phones after it.
I don't know if that was
You
quite
could
what they
do
were after
similar
there.
to
Now we go,
ooh.
I guess.
Yeah, delay a load time. You could do similar to like
do
what we
too
did in the
much.
deadlock
Again,
thing with
it
Form
feels
Deep.
so impactful, but it seems to find nothing. But they seem to forget that there's one part of the map that can see onto the
Dude, those
site.
guys on site got melted util-wise as well. I mean, HP-wise. Still got 15 seconds on this.
Yampy is surrounded. He takes down one. Back tries to help. It doesn't work out. Yampy's fallen. It's all down to Sociable. It's all down to LEV to try and hold this back. The plant's coming in. It's not being stopped. Time is now on
Do
the
they?
Liquid side.
Okay.
They have a great shot towards FNATIC, but Kamek in a 1v2.
They have no idea where he is.
At least one of these players is off to. He's taking a risk.
Wall
We know this is
defuse,
not
right?
planted for this position.
Whoa, what a shot.
Sees that.
Nice shot.
Show me that back.
Nah, that's quick
Show me
scope.
that replay, team. I beg of you.
5
They
HP.
finally held it back. Finally, we're seeing 11 firing.
There's
on
no
all
way that's a
cylinders.
no-scope. I refuse to believe that's a no-scope. He's just looking at elbow and
Again,
just swings it.
Them only having that one controller, there's only so much that you can throw, there's only so much that you can defend and stop the rest of the team. Getting the spike down, beautiful. I want to see that shot.
Pretty please. Have you got it?
There's one, and
Whoa.
it was quick.
It's
That was
fast
quick.
though. That's nice.
Oh. Good to see the night and day performance just in this same half. Also forcing Team Liquid with just 2 rounds
They love a
left on
slow-mo
this attack
reaction cam.
to take a timeout.
Yeah, just pumping the brakes a little here. We're starting to see 11 starting to hit. We're starting to see them holding these sites here, because it did feel like it's ridiculous that 3 out of the 4 rounds were won with weaker
The
weapons
op,
until
yeah.
now. This was
I mean,
the
ever
first
since the
time
timeout,
they've
they
been
brought the
able to
op back
convert it with
out,
a
and I wonder if
proper
I didn't
buys
really keep an eye on the money to see if they
better
could have got the
hold
op before then.
starting to get a little
Like
bit
he
of
had
a
one
grip on
mess
the
up
game,
on long,
and they want to get the maximum reward
and
they
then
can
he
from
didn't
this
really
farm.
buy the op again until that
And also
timeout.
Team Liquid,
Again, I don't know if that was a money
to
thing or
speak
just like
about
a
what they
decision
do
thing,
after the
but
postman, it feels like
ever since he's got the op back out, now
it's
he's
not
having
the
good
same that we were
impact.
seeing yesterday as in taking advantage even when you have that
I pumped his Yampo.
Less-
It's bacon.
it's like
Go
this
watch
advantage, so it
the
is
go watch
like
the pista
this,
round.
to start moving, being comfortable, being reliable. Who's in charge
Rewind
of
it and go
looking
watch
at
the
what
pista round,
happened
and
there?
that's all you'll
We
have
had that
to
advantage
see
coming in
to
from
understand.
Hookah. How is it possible that nobody was looking?
The pista round's
who was coming
cracking me
from CT, all those things.
Certainly could clean things up. At 4-6 though, game on our hands. 1 away from Rez. Sociable. We do have the divide on. Is everyone close on the other side? Okay, Kiko's 2 away, and actually
What is this
Kamek's
one?
only 1 up
Deep
from the fish
ball?
hole. So that's
Okay.
a very different start too.
Yeah.
And very early wall. We were seeing Team Liquid actually waiting for that wall to go down. They're not going to have to wait long.
Oh, Nats.
Big
Manages
jump.
to avoid the first bit of util, but I think they've got a good. I said they might have a good idea. I don't know about
Yeah, I
this
think the
one.
nade's meant to 100%
And it's
clear
steady
here.
work on the other side. They're not speeding up through towards Shower, so Levin surely dead. I mean, he was quick before. He can't be that quick though, Nats.
Is he good for 2? No, he just leaves.
Yeah, he's done his work though, right? He's done enough on
No
that,
corner is
surely.
safe. You should know. Yampy would have known.
But still, the layers on this A short are now pretty hefty, right? So you have the fishhole coming in. It looks like the slow's being kind of brought to hand. I don't know if they got it down in time. But as it stands,
Okay, safe corner to pick this back up.
Yeah, look at the shot
But
on this. They
BBL
completely
heavy
changed
hold
them
on
to
to this, and the
so
Fawns is going
heavy
to
on
delay a
the
lot of time as well. They got the flash to swing off of if they want it.
But they still have not rotated. Still.
Maybe they should have bought it. Maybe they're going to be punished on it, but Sociable is still here. And maybe he's got
Whoa!
What an attack!
Nice little transfer. Dude, people use the fan to make it look so sick.
Sociable. Can he go more? Camo and Kiko,
I find that
he's
so
spinning out of danger for a
hard to
second.
do, bro.
Calm it
That
down a
stuff's
little. Let
nuts.
Camo take over if he can here.
I mean, he's got a plant.
Get the spike
We got
back.
Teo. Nope.
Trying for the plant, but he's not fully secure.
Well, they
here.
just came up.
I don't know if Yampy's going to send them into. Yeah, he goes for the default.
Can he force him out?
Camo has been
take a
stunned.
Yeah.
And look at the long way around from Sociable. Give him the.
Okay, nice shot, dude.
Oh, okay, give him the pointy end of the stick, apparently, Camo. Go on, give me another.
Whoa! 5 bullets.
And a 1v1, Yampy on the
Whoa! Okay, man, that is that's impressive, dude.
hell are you hitting that?
Isolated all of the
Too
jewels.
much confidence coming in for BBL. Lauren, I think you might be right. Maybe it's the guns. Maybe they do not need that guns. All of them isolated duels in this.
Mate, he was crazy
after
calm
that
here.
Wonderful play that we saw from Sociable. How well he's defending this early A side, but this all separated. Yeah, it's time to celebrate.
They did show too much emotion, but
You just
got him out of the chair for that one.
1v1s like that. Oh man, you thought that Sociable had done enough. Oh my god, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa! What is this one?
Let it loose, they've just flown at him up short.
It's a defense judge insta send with the wall on the left.
Yampy's still going.
Yampy gets taken down to 10 HP. Obviously, Sage is dead on this one.
And Kamek and Padatek still going to have to try and walk through this absolute battle.
Not sure we used to do that with a judge though. Echoes. Not sure we would have done that one with a judge. Maybe.
2v3. Do not make the same mistake that you made in the previous round.
One's isolated though.
Please.
I don't know if I'm actually fully aware of how close Kamek got to this.
I would have if I could. Yeah, that's
Trying to
actually
get out of
true.
it, but the shot is so good. Kamek might be screwed, but you're going to
Gotta
still
reload.
see Wingman buying some time. Oh, back. That's not what you wanted to see. Stalled out on the plant. Divide's going to come through now.
Astro or Patty has to join him on site.
All fair footing.
Pretty much has to go down to Pro Effect to win this one. Yampy's
We look at
solo
the post-ball
HP.
positioning.
Kamek is a
Padatek
molly
feeling
for after
cheeky.
plant spot it.
Kamek still has the mosh.
You seem aware of the possibility. Stun. The flash is so good.
Oh, he's
though.
getting spammed, right?
He's got to play his life, but Kamek's got around.
Ooh, dude, no spam once you see the flash come from there.
To close down after was a high tempo half.
And 2 rounds now back to back where they had the advantage and they sometimes just take unnecessary risks.
Dude,
yes, I
BBL
know
only
it's
won
kind of
one buy round, right?
incentive, right? But maybe knowing that Sociable has that rest, maybe send one or maybe do a 3-man push so you can actually make use to that. But honestly, let's take a breather while we wait for the second half.
He was stunned, yeah, so even if he swings out, it's not going to be great. Buy round free ecos. Let me mute this. Weber, what are you typing? Liquid? Yeah, it's looking nice. I feel like Camo's building a lot with confidence as well. He definitely didn't enjoy the fracture comp. I mean, they are banging Bacon, not wrong. They're not both getting full flashed? Oh, okay. So I still don't know if I'm pushing that guy, though. BBL, I think this comp's meant to get way more on defense. I think it's meant to get way more on defense here, but it should work. Should work kind of similar to the Deadlock Vice on attack.
weaker weapons. And
You have to at least,
wild
you can't
ideas,
fast
but
flood
our
site.
worries come into
You're gonna
this
have
half,
Sage slows or forms.
On this side is
So
not easy
you
to
have
work
to full retake or full fight site.
Initiating power. Yes, you have the Deco, but you only have the arc rose from the Vice as
Especially
an actual
towards B.
flash in comparison to the Sky and the Gecko. I want to see those combos with Yampi, with Profect. Like, I think that the possibilities are massive, even with the sociable.
We'll see what
Just look
that
at the score,
Sage adds on this
15-8.
one.
After
Yeah,
a
I kind of
4
want to
and a
see
half.
Liquid like fight
Now,
for map
I'm
control
getting
early.
PTSD from
They
Pistol.
don't have to
Like,
worry
you
about
know,
like the
if
deadlock
BBL
grab
wins
net.
it, I just
That's
want
normally
them
the
to
thing you have to
secure the
worry
second
about
one.
fighting like in these positions. Also, Liquid
do
playing
feel like
against
we've
a
been having some of those back and forth
solo
sort of rounds.
Astra.
That's
If they
all
want to
gone.
hold
Ooh.
Hookah every single time,
People
that should be
running
V
through the
unlock.
Snake bite like that makes me so nervous, but for now they're just willing to take straight fights, just walking on forward. There's very little util being kind of burned to do this as it stands. No plant? Okay, just taking their time here, securing site.
Kama's already walking onto them.
Planted.
Perfect playing in long. Are they
Let's
going to
see
wait
some
until
synergy.
Kamek joins?
Yeah, Kamek's still pretty
Nice
far
shot.
off here. You don't. Oh my god. Okay, well, Camo's done that, but I get a little nervous when you're right. We're seeing someone like Kamek who could set some, of this.
No way.
It's brutal
Oh.
out here. But it's fine. They answer back eventually, but it's down to the 1v1.
How's he done that?
Take on one side and Prophet on the other. Plant is inside. It's ticking. It's good, right? Like, we're all good here. Panatek is
Whoa,
down.
how are they winning
BBL,
these rounds
stick
though?
the landing.
Doing full
They
flash,
managed to
sorry,
close
full
the
stand up,
second
12
pistol
HP.
on this half. Even if it came down to that 1v1 scenario, they managed to close it out. I mean, I love this approach from Nats. It's something that you can expect with him playing on the Viper, just playing that vulnerable with the snake bite. Well, played here as well. I want to see the replay onto. They get into just Loon playing from inside with 15 HP.
Nice!
Still smart. It was close. It was close.
It was close, but if it's a normal game, the team with the classics shouldn't win this round.
Okay.
Normal.
Yeah, no, nothing about this is normal. But if you're BBL, you only have Prophet on that Ghost. Everyone else has got a little bit of something. Got that Phantom
For the pistols, it's 1-1.
in hand. That is something you do want to make sure you
For
continue
the,
in with.
following.
You don't drop by any means. Now, Liquid have gone for a stack here, leaving just one player towards B.
Flash also used on short. Nothing seen there, and they just rotate.
Yeah, dismantling it. Have they just gambled and got it right?
Yeah, they might have.
Completely blind.
They might have just owned this.
You mean Liquid?
Yeah.
No, they used the flash onto A short, and they said, "Oh, nothing here." Not again.
But and in their heads they're going, "Oh, is it only Nats here? Is that why he's being a little bit more proactive? Because it's only him trying to maybe."
Oh
you know, pump
boy,
up his chest, but
it's
he's
sick timing. It's sick timing.
Profec.
Oh, guys, please. Surely we gotta have some guns out at one point. How many? This might be the game with the most 50s ever. Like, it's on for the records.
By himself.
This is.
He's going to encounter the wall, but
the pressure's going to be there. You know what I mean? This is still wild. Oh my God! Get
Wait,
me
but
out
like,
of
why are we in
here.
that pause?
Please, I don't understand. Sociable and Vac. How have we come to this? How has this happened? He's just being swarmed. There's just so many people.
No way. Vax the savior.
They needed. But look who's coming. Eventually, slowly but surely, Nats is going to be there. They're also focused towards that CT side. The Nats is now on towards the side, but timing is everything. Oh!
Damn, shout out to Vax, 33 HP. He's had enough of it.
Just about getting them over the line.
you might have think him as just a standing, but what a performance coming in from him, playing the Vice. And just securing this second round, but we were too close for comfort there, Lauren. This is...
Mate, the decision to go on top of truck there and just start spinning around as a turret is mental.
That's probably had to be a little bit faster on
Like,
that.
you can get shot from
Just to
heaven,
help
shot
them
from
to just
spawn.
apply the
They
pressure and
didn't
actually
fully know about
guide,
showers, I don't think.
BBL onto Lambert, just force them to take that duel. But of course,
okay, the bonus,
Rai's not
I mean,
going
to
be
be
the
honest, the bonus is way better than I thought it was going to be.
Stingers.
I do like the Liquid are trying to heavy hold on to Hookah. This makes a lot of sense. Like, if they can just hold Hookah the whole time, this comp can't go B. You double Astra Smoke, you're going to have a crossfire from Hookah's
especially
site.
here on the defense.
Like, they're in trouble.
He's extremely comfortable.
That is...
Unlike that, apparently.
Watch this. feel like muddy as hell at times. That's a recoverable
Yeah,
weapon.
not sure he needs
It's
to commit,
absolutely
and
something
it's
they
like the
can get
Viper
here.
goes down, so in
They
theory
have to
that's
be
the
careful.
Viper
Last time the
but as
Perfect
we can
tried
see,
to
they're going for the
retrieve a
old
gun.
school.
Didn't go as well.
Old school
That's a
Gambit
big
one.
upgrade. That is a Phantom in hand in a 4v4. I know it's a pressure game, but we've got really experienced players here. It's strange seeing some of the choices, and even
That was floating around last year, Bacon, to be
a little
honest.
bit, if I'm honest. But
Yeah.
Every
of course,
C9
here
game
for
that
BBL,
was
just kind
getting
of
spammed.
slowing things down for a second.
Yeah, Vac already has his ultimate. Especially in this 4v4 scenario. Could be a difference maker. Slowly but surely.
Actually has one
Vac drops
flash.
his first smoke down his
Goes
back,
for the
sorry.
info flash over towards long.
That's
With that, the
big
rotate
info
can come
here.
in. Does Camo get here in time?
All towards. That's gonna
do nothing.
Nothing. But apparently, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
totally
doesn't
fine.
matter.
Because they'll just walk
And
side
the phones
anyway,
come down
and
as
they'll
well,
get
so no one
full
can else help on
control.
It was an
site.
absolute
Then you got the
distraction.
wall as well.
An expensive one, but it's got them around potentially here. And this is when you're going to be kicking yourself about leaving down that Phantom, doing all of that. What are you meant to do if you're Kamek and FNATIC?
You're walking.
You're trying
out,
to
like,
save.
We're seeing already where Kamek is. And with that wall, probably FNATIC just wants to do the same.
Yeah,
wants
get
to
out.
join. Saving
The
this
hold.
2 guns. And we've
One on
gone from a
elbows,
BBL
use
that
this
could
flash for info,
barely
can't help
close that
sight.
second round.
Isolated off.
How many anti-ecos are we
Who
going
on
to see? Or
site?
how many like
Same
half-buy
pause.
conversions are we going to see here? This round had stingers.
Yep.
I think there was like a sheriff, some bits and bobs. They had some decent weapons. There was like a bulldog in there, and I think maybe one vandal. But how many of these rounds are we seeing go this sort of way? I don't know why it's happening so often.
I
I
think
want
it's
to
a
see the
little
replay
bit,
because, of course, Team Liquid, something that they have to
I don't know.
respect is the Vice ultimate.
I'm just
because
such a fan of the
obviously because of
Viper
what it
wall
does
on
to
B.
them and what the fights they
Like
can
obviously the
do.
Viper's dead, but
Yeah, Nats
the
here
Viper
taking
wall on
this
B just
TB,
helps
making
so
this into a
much.
4v4. Oh, they actually just push right up the smoke. Like I was thinking at the beginning of the round how they were using a lot of utility. When you do that from
Okay,
the,
pistol into
from
a
the defense,
bonus. It's going to be a pretty close game
what
now.
you want to do is prevent the plan from even happening. You don't save those kind of pieces to retake the site. So it's kind of like you condition yourself to take those duels.
Anon, whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so much for the
He's
gifted.
having a game.
Man,
Thank you for that.
I'm
Well,
still not
but-
sold. I want to see more of this. execute.
Dude,
I
why
really
did
wanna
it look
see how
when
they
we were
structure
watching
that.
this lineup that
Well,
he
look,
was
by
like
everything
just
we've seen so
randomly
far,
doing
Browning.
it?
This should be a
I mean,
great
it
round for
hits
Team
right.
Liquid. They've only got 2 weapons, so
But it looked like he was
everything
just
should be
doing
fine.
it off feeling.
No, that's BBL.
No, it works both ways apparently. It works both ways here. It is only Nats on this side though.
Liquid get pushed down, and honestly, this is like the most common wall, at least in this box. So they might hear the wall and then both go together towards long.
Liquid have to respect that the site will probably be
No,
taking loose
okay,
of the
we
close
trigger the
front
wall
side
and then
of the
one
site,
person
so
goes
that's
aggro
gonna
and
be
they should in
that's
theory
fine, but
not
the
think
flank's
about
gonna be there with
Kiko.
2 players. Now they're going to know about one, they will not know about the second.
Oh,
chip damage coming in. See what I'm telling you?
Hey,
See what
what's
I'm telling you? The team who has the worst weapons
Dude,
wins the round. It's simple.
The poor observer,
How has it
man.
come down to
Everything's
this
going down
conflict?
on
Is the
site,
last
and he's
one
watching
alive,
these two
and I'm
just like
losing my goddamn
dance
mind.
around
I
and not
don't
duel.
understand this. Someone please help us, because right now Profek is left to deal with everything, and he's done really well on the first try. But he's
He's
got a player
done-
to the right. He's got one to the left, and it's one too
Kinda
many.
doable.
The defuse is
Well,
there, and once
does that one count
again,
as a 50?
we
I
are
think
seeing
so.
the topsy-turviest
Not
rounds
too
I've
much
ever
money
seen
to
in my
this.
life.
I want to see a replay because, of course,
Oh, maybe not. Maybe
we
they-
were just
maybe they put enough
looking
money
at
in that it
Kiko
doesn't
was,
count.
He was rotating. I want to see actually how Kamek got those first 2 kills. Very well, also waiting for the people that have those guns. We're just playing duels.
Yeah, but where are my smokes?
Just 1-1. Of course, the wall is on Tetrick, so yeah. As we would say, or as you would say, if you were trying to meme Spain, no bueno. No bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno.
I feel like I've entered a strange reality.
Coming the operator. I'm
Okay,
surprised
Luna
that
gets
it's
the
not
attack
Nats.
op out. Camo gets his
Looking at-
defense op out.
they've
And we're
found
at a
it so
round
early
where
as well,
1,
which
2,
is super nice
3,
input, but then
and
they maybe
1,
speed up on the
2
other side,
can't buy
do they
next
feel like they get
rounds.
stacked behind it. I want to see how BBL try and decipher the puzzle of what's on the other side now from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm looking at the beginning of the round and how Yampi and Sociable are sometimes trying to combo the utility. We saw it on the pistol, but I'm still not surprised, you know, as to see, oh, this is the reason.
Into the jail Valorant we go. Oh,
Well, Yampy gets away with one.
That's would have.
damn, that's brutal. Okay, so it looks committed,
Oh.
right? Camo, you got to evacuate. Cool. No sweat about that. FNATIC there to at least take away one, but
Nice
back
shot
find
back.
the trade up, and now the side's
Gets
being
dropped
slowly
the
prepped
gun
in,
as
but
his
you're
mate
gonna see the
sends it over towards
Seekers come
sight.
through and a drift through the smoke doesn't go too
And
well
this
for Nats.
B
So the plant's gonna be in,
holds
BBL have the
doesn't
numbers, and they have the time.
fill me with
Yeah,
confidence
exactly.
at the
Go away from
moment.
missiles.
If I'm them, I'm
Social
calling a
getting
timeout and I'm heavy
living
holding
up.
hookah.
This surely calls
I
for
just
a
feel
save.
like they're getting wrecked on sight.
Lucas already thinking about it. Social, make sure that all the entries are secured, closed.
Maybe they'll just
They used
util
all
dump
they have,
hookah.
but
I'm
it
not
was a
entirely sure, but
clean round for them. Team Liquid now forced to just save. Love just dropping that up onto Vox so he can log that side. Also building up that economy for this second half on BBL. Sociable,
What are
you
you
know,
two
there's not
talking
many
about?
occasions that
3
you're going
megs,
to
I
be
mean, they
able
are
to
banging
safely
though.
use that rest. So use it when you can. You know that this has been muddy, sloppy at times, that you're losing rounds that you
BBL, I
shouldn't.
mean, yeah, they'll take
Man,
this
use
money.
it, you know, build up your economy, put yourself
this
in a
is the best thing
situation
that can happen
you
for
might
them.
need the money in the future.
They're one away from ult as well. They still have the op if they want to go slow.
Extended muddy affair, you know?
Honestly, I mix it up, to be
Why
fair,
let us
Bacon.
out
I'm not sure what I would
here
go for
with
these
minimal
days.
pain? No. Take us the distance.
It's been so long that I would probably
and
not
see who survives.
one-shot it.
See you not being chucked around there. I want to see who goes for it. I think Yampy. Yeah. Priority on Yampy on that. See where he goes for.
Everybody's picking up the op on BBL. Man, I have to say, Forza BBL has to be one of the best chants. Like, whenever I hear the crowd say it, it's unreal.
I've always wanted, like, kind of football chants.
Lob,
to
surely
come
no
in,
one does
A
that.
little bit of something to it.
Yinsu knows
Okay,
a lot of
let's
those.
focus up because,
She
again, the
does. She
money is
absolutely
pretty low.
really good. It's wild that people don't realize it. Yeah, I can't repeat any of them. They're really not appropriate for rare, but I feel like with, you know, the Heretics kind of top shagger conversations, there could be something built around that.
Oh my god, the stim pack though. Stim pack's owned it. He managed to fast walk out of the Sage slow. This was kind of cool from BBL though, to be fair. As much as I said they should fight hookah heavy, like the util that actually gets dumped over towards hookah is sick.
Game. I don't know how to describe it to people. Hopefully they have eyes and they can see it for themselves. But
Dude, what is the casters talking about? I tuned in halfway there.
2 on the B side.
Give me Kiko. Yep.
The orb's still down towards long, right?
Yeah,
Or
I
not?
like this view. Just waiting on that smoke to go down.
Well, he's just waiting for someone to probably walk it, honestly, at this point. Check on this? I mean, especially with like with Kamek still able to like.
He doesn't lose this.
No, apparently it doesn't. We've seen those clips from it, but again, the dropout was still there. Team Liquid still going to have the man advantage. It's a solid
Oh
from them.
my.
Yeah, and just being held at the choke points. No way in for
Ooh,
BBL.
very
They
nice.
have no
He's having a
impact
solid,
towards the side in the
solid
end.
game.
Nice hold from Liquid.
BBL have
Felt
enough
like the
money to
first
buy one more.
Stable round we've seen.
But they're pretty much all in for this
When
one.
people look at Bind and they have the question, like, if you haven't seen a lot of Valorant, or if you haven't been following, like, why is it that the double
Camo?
controller
Yeah,
is
he's playing
so
great.
effective? Is that, yes, you can, like, the executes are very
We should probably
hard,
check in
so
on his score on this.
as long as you can delay them and try to put the attackers in a difficult situation, the better, right? That is when the smoke from Kiko and the wall from Nats were doing in Garden. That is the T of these, what makes them, you know, allow them to separate this and just to delay them constantly. And of course, after the rounds that we've seen, and only with Team Liquid getting
Okay, last timeout for them.
on this defense, calls for a timeout on BBL.
Okay, BBL.
It's an important round.
It is.
There's
There's
some
some big
ults,
ults
yeah.
too. They have Razor's ult, and they have Teo's ult. So some pretty explosive ults. Kiko's got theirs
Arch,
on
what
the other
even
side
is
of
that
the
question?
Brimstone, so we've got some there to work.
It's important to
Ovi, hello, mate.
discuss
How you doing?
what you're going to invest into what. Like, we've seen that every single time that they would try to take hookah, either if it's Kiko or if it's not, it's like a molly is going to be put. They're going to try and fight
Beans,
that.
I'm doing good. How you
Also, they
doing?
tried to use that combo. We saw it in the previous round with the salvos as well to try and do some damage, but Kiko found
They still
that
got pretty good ults.
small gap to play around. And this is a very, very important round for them.
Easy at the moment, Polvi.
Both sides.
Ask me again in like 4
Look,
hours.
Again, though, in this sort of moment, as much as BBL calls the timeout, Liquid get to talk as well. Right? It's that double-edged sword.
Okay, they go for a couple of light armors.
chat,
Their money's a
change
bit better
what
than
they've
I
been seeing
thought.
as well. Let's see what we come back in with here, Bea.
Yeah, what I'm seeing is 4 people from Team Liquid and also 4 people from BBL.
We got how much commitment to this fight do we have though? FNATIC does have a way out, obviously, but it's far from ideal. But he's willing to stick around.
I like the idea of it. Double damage deep with a Sage slow here, so in theory they don't want to fight in this area.
No.
And
Okay,
the other
so
day he hits those. But just look, very important to use.
Yeah, Liquid go for a 4-1, and this insert.
Completely. The boom bots out, the first salvos are out. Now they have to wait.
I mean, they got to get proactive with these 4. I feel like.
Going to be used.
We're just playing full retake with Kiko's ult.
Maybe feeling out that stack, and it's the right call.
Yeah, but Team Liquid also in that discussion, this is something that they have to respect, and Liquid is not going to find anyone on site.
Honestly, not too bad for
5
Liquid.
people ready to retake, and now the spike going down.
The problem is there is so much stall over towards site.
There is a world. Imagine an Armageddon there.
They got to break a wall, they got the Vice wall, they got double forms.
That's going to clear down towards Lamp, so that's going to give them those a little bit more confidence towards the site, but it's very hard to break through these double walls.
I just don't think the VAC should be playing here when all his utils here.
Suddenly the floodgates are open. You're looking at the deeper post one.
I feel like actually he's the one that plays off site.
Eventually invests it now. Going to try and cover as much ground as possible.
Ooh.
Force the fight.
And they got nade as well to stop this.
From Showers. And down to the 3v3. We're looking at it again. That util still in play. What do they have to stall this out?
Damn, bro. Kiko just dueling everyone on short. Yeah, I mean, this one got kind of close, but I feel like BBL really messed up with their positioning here. VAC definitely has to play like deeper Showers. I don't know if he was worried about the heaven angle.
Invested into this round, but very quick and reactive adjustments from both of the teams.
Kiko, yeah, he just double kills on short as well. One double angel, I'm pretty sure.
That orbital strike, BBL not staying onto Lamps, knowing that that is a very vulnerable place to stay in. Even with those duels here, some small mistakes, Team Liquid comes out on top, and now 2 rounds away from closing.
Yeah, because they should have so much delay on site here. But as soon as he goes down, it's like there goes all your delay.
Gives you that little bit of safety going into the
I think it's use wall or Eva forms.
Still going to come back in with a decent enough purchase. Obviously missing in some areas, but Guardian and a Stinger still there. Usable for sure. Yampi's going to try and clear up B-Long. Done that.
Trade out. Good position, but he's going to be spotted. Probably covering himself from any flash that could go his way.
Keep an eye on Patty's util.
Kamek and Patitek are still.
So at the moment they've got 3 strong here. I'm pretty sure they can keep that the whole time.
This will be one of the safest takes of Hookah.
It's nice from BBL as well, kind of realizing their weakness maybe. Can be not having Hookah control, so they invest a smoke, they take it early, they insert one along.
They look like they're adjusting midway through here. Pulling a bit of what looks like a fake, potentially. We'll see. I want to see where that strike.
Okay, 2-person fake of A.
2 down towards that A short side. With a very
as we can see, minimap-wise, it's probably going to work well, and that's will rotate.
Playing deep towards Shower, it's quite passive, but you're going to see the rotation coming in from Nats. So they do believe there could be an A finish if they pulled that 3rd player over.
Kiko still has 1 smoke to play with. And here starts the fake.
That's lovely. They've drawn a
and they buy it. Kiko's already rotating.
This is fantastic. It's all down to 1 man on that B side, and he's going to be sat pretty safe towards back.
Yampi tagged the Gecko flash, but it's really hard for them to retake with this stuff. So, how many Vice? Still got form, still got a flash. Yeah, this should be a hard retake, really.
Kamek is going to stay there. He's been spotted thanks to Patitek.
Camo can at least. Yeah, he's done great.
Ooh, Camo. Careful jumping again. It's kind of a risky look here, but they need to start working back towards the side. Time is going to start ticking. BBL still have full control. It's VAC going to find Camo, who'd been at this site the longest. Prophet going to be holding the push down. It's stunning
that
from
was
BBL.
Very chill on site. Very chill.
The fake was perfect. Now they just need to keep it clean towards it. Oh, Kamek. You don't get given any more. Bloody hell, BBL.
Yeah, very nice. There's some nice shots here.
They make it through the storm in the end, keeping this game.
This is the important one for BBL. The money is low after this.
I need to see the replay, and I want to think that Patitek flashed out of that because there's been a lot of pushing of smokes. Okay, there was a flash there.
Did they both get hit by their own Gecko flash?
This duels, also the way that BBL are just playing from within the side, understanding how much of the map they have given up, especially when the TP comes in from Kamek. Just being aware of where they are exposed.
Yeah, Bacon, I did that ages ago when I first used to do it.
Fish ult for Kamek. And I mean,
just full on stack it.
It's the fish ult.
Okay, they force through. Okay, they force through the Viper smoke and insta one-tap Nats. Okay, double entry as well. We got to start looking over towards here. Money's really low. So you would imagine BBL get this to 11-11.
From BBL here. Doing exactly what they need, just adding some security to it. I doubt we'll see Kamek going for this ult now.
Is Team Liquid going to be forced to save again? See some
I
bullets.
like this way of dealing with it as well. Smoke, he saved the wolf.
I thought this was going to be a save already, if I'm honest, but they're still making a bit of a go of
No,
it.
they are going for this. This would be a nightmare if BBL lost this. Like, this would be the whole game.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Visual goes in, still got Wingman for the plant.
Yampy
gets wrecked.
Yeah, Yampy goes down, and then Profik has to push up. Now we see
Oh,
BBL
what a
getting
jewel
under
that
pressure
is.
here, but it's just Kamek left alive. The ult invested, but time is ticking. He's got to go here. Look who's
He
last
just sits
remaining.
on the
Profik
spike.
still by time.
That's sick.
Just tucked on the site itself, making sure no threat was going to come through. Trying to catch him in there.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean,
Suffering through the
there's no
storm.
money here for Liquid.
They had a chance on it.
And Profik is being an absolute hero in this map, as we're saying, playing the solo controller here, having to do with the initiation also here from the attack. And still
Was
hitting
Liquid
those
winning?
bullets in the
I mean,
previous
made
round.
the
It
first
was
half,
him
BBL got
on
4
site
rounds
to
and
secure
3 of them were
those kills.
ecos.
How effective also the slows
They got
from
wrecked on the
stage are
first
to
half.
Like sometimes we see the pick and you know we understand the wall and what you can do with it, but I like how every single piece of util that is coming in from the side of BBL has a follow-up, you know, like the drone's there, 11 is after it.
This is so nice to see. I feel like we're starting to see a little bit more of a normal game, right? As mad as that sounds.
This guy's
It is
getting
10 to
replayed
11,
non-stop.
But BBL is starting to look really solid here. Sociable doing really well. We've got Profik starting to really heat up too. Have to highlight that. And this hasn't been a big game from Yampy, really. He had that great start. He's been quiet, but he's doing what he needs to.
I think he's focused on like using the utility, following and making the calls. We can understand that. And actually, I'm looking at him right now. He was just taking a lot of time in this timeout to talk to the rest of the team. I think that with such a specific composition,
Yeah, they can't get
I
much.
like
Maybe a
that
couple
the
of stingers.
individuals
That's about
are
it.
very on point. I think that they're 100%
Sage
into,
res.
what the
They're gonna have
priorities are.
Raze ult for next round. Brim ult.
But for
So
Team
they should probably
Liquid,
just
the
go get
purchase,
one
it's
orb
not
on the
going to be
brim.
pretty. I know, Lauren.
Plan ahead
Yes.
so you can get double
Yes,
ult for the
I
next
know.
buy round.
But still, especially with the performance that Profik is having, please tell me that he gets it done. Okay. Seeing that cosmic divide, sociable again.
Yampy
so
gets a
close
judge
to
on
that
the
res.
Teo.
I'd like to see a very
Okay, this is
explosive round.
the Sage slow with the double damage
timeout,
they've been doing.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? But let's see. Again, you do have to be a bit careful on these because we've been seeing so much value in these lower purchase rounds. You don't be going into stacks. I want to see them at least do their kind of like diligent.
Okay, Sociable gets his so he can res into this round.
Sociable does now actually have the ult ready to go in case something goes wrong this round, and the stack.
Let's keep an eye on PattyTech's util because at one point he's gonna, once they cut sound, and they could be rotating out, at one point he's gonna need to get info.
It's a real throwback.
Attacking judge.
Don't doubt him.
Dejo.
Don't doubt him.
I know.
Especially when that
I'm
spots
trying
this
to
one
understand.
here.
I never doubt.
Very nice. First peek from Nats, didn't spot anything.
That absolute stunning shot, and that is the keys to the B site as well.
It's giving me
Doors completely
scene
open.
flashbacks on Ascend when they used to play similar-ish composition. Really, most of the agents weren't even out.
Yeah, long time ago now. How much info does Yampy get for this though? 'Cause
That's out of
he
a
would be
couple
the
of
one to
first
call the
Fs. Yeah, it's
rotation.
at least
It
3.
does feel like there's no one else here.
2 on
guys.
long and then 1 when he went through TP.
They have to be somewhere, guys.
I think they're starting to find him. We're going to check on this. Okay, PattyTech's still going to get one.
Down A.
Kiko's still here in a nasty little off angle, and there's the TP. I like that. I love
And
that.
this whole
as
time
well.
Yampy was
That's
just
fine
taking
by
a lot
me.
of space over towards B.
Sadly, the door I think is going to remove it. Love it if it was a little bit
Kiko
further
wanted
forward, but
an
that's
op.
fine.
I mean, Kiko
Kamek should get
really
one.
wants a kill.
Get out of here. Get out of here. There's no remaining. Okay, yes, fine. 11-11.
3
all
ults
tied
to
up.
go up
Nice
against.
call on the
They got their
rotation
own
there,
Raze
taking no
ult.
risks,
And then they're
being
1 away
safe
from Brim ult
and
as well.
smart
So
about the approach now.
This round is everything. We just saw the timeout from Team Liquid on the previous one. If they want to secure or at least take us to an overtime, they have to take matters into their own hands. Bring this to 12. Camo maybe being a little bit explosive has now the showstopper.
yeah, both the kills give them ult. It's nice.
Very good mid-run call also from Jumpy. Hey guys, you know, they're not here. Turn around or just expect that they're
Yeah, so
going
everyone's
to
probably
push at some
talking
point.
about orbs at the moment.
A lot of people
And we
there.
can see
What a round we
Liquid,
have.
deep
Res
smoke
there,
down,
divide there.
flash.
We've got so
Okay, flash
much.
goes down,
Team
doesn't
Liquid
hit
are
anyone,
so
they get the
close.
free Brim
Yeah.
ult.
Because all to Patty
Oh god.
Camo!
That's one way to do it.
Totally annihilates 2 of the opposition. Yappy's gone down.
Just insta-send as soon as the, it was his boombo, right, they got info.
Standing is huge. Who does he prioritize here? We do have a lot on the
We got a
line,
Brim ult to
and
stop the
Yampy
res,
can still
though.
be calling from where he was, but What do you go for now? Look who's ready and waiting in case they go for that res. The incinerator ready in hand, but still Nat's going to drift away. Calm and composed.
He's not even going to use it. Sociable is aware. Cosmic is going to go down.
Okay, but
So is the spike apparently.
Spike's going into place.
it gets so weird. They can at least take a lot of space for free here, Liquid.
Balls up. Get broken slightly here. And now do they go for the res at this point?
Sociable is still question.
Yeah, he's just like, I really want to res, but he just can't.
The timing goes back in a little bit out of sorts on that one. A little late trying to hold towards the smoke push here, but Sociable's still alive. It's still going to be a threat. Still going to be dangerous, but he's got to do so much. Team
Okay,
Liquid,
nicely handled from Liquid, and they managed to keep the ult into it.
Getting up to 12 and managing to navigate around that. Huge credit to Camo for how he started that round.
Why did he not res those Brim ult the whole time? Ready for it.
Go for one of these plays. Take matters into his own hands. And so he did. Even with the utility forcing him out of the position. You want to see me? You will see me. You will face me. 2 go down. Sociable also at the end of that round just trying to go back to showers. At some point, Kiko, are you going to give me a breather so I can get one of my teammates up? Response and answer is no. 11-12 now. Team Liquid 1 round away from closing this.
Okay, one chance to end it.
For Social?
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Will we go for this pause?
Everybody plays the up here.
Sociable. Sociable. I mean, dude, he's 25 to 15. He can do what he wants, and Nats might get another fast death here.
Oh, Nats. You're a brave boy. But they're going to know it's now in hand, right? So that's good information. We've spotted Nats, and they've managed to just drift away from that.
Nats is here. The Viper was here. Think about what happened on the previous round.
Oh, BBL gonna have pretty good time. Skydog goes out, doesn't see any 3 people hold strong. They don't want to peek because they lost a lot up over towards there. They've got no info on showers as well. But as we can see,
there we go. Big info.
This is gonna be a B fake, and let's see how many rotate.
Slowly come in, but keep your eyes on the spike. It's not all going this way. Only one of the players getting suppressed there didn't manage to catch Kamek. Still checking their corners. Smoke going to come down. This is all a fake.
Descended on the fake, or?
There's 2 players. Do not want to end towards the site. Do they draw the extra player over? They have 3 on the site now.
Nat still has a molly. Camo still has a
Camo's been here
nade,
this whole
but
round.
he's never going to feel
Heard the
comfy to use
TP.
this nade.
How long does he stick around here?
30 seconds. He's going to eat the monitor.
Oh, that's lovely. Takes away the res as well.
That's it done. That's it surely done. How they meant to 3-pass and send it out of.
3, Yampy, Levin back, still standing. Yampy still here. It's all on his shoulders now with 13
Okay,
seconds.
nicely handled. Dude, this was a nuts game though. There were so many 50s on this.
The final opportunity at 13-11.
I'm not absolutely
Yeah, that last round was like a little bit lackluster.
A little bit crazy, but hey, we're here to test. We're here
terms
to
of the
see
idea.
different things that could be used in the global
They needed
stage.
more pressure on
But hey,
short, really.
This is far from over. The next
Because
map is going to
it
be
felt a little bit weird that the 2 people along join 2 more people that already showers. I think you're gonna have at least one of the people that is showers go back around towards short, so you have pressure there. I mean, honestly, I would opt for all of them and like 3 go short, but okay, Chad, let me spam some ads and upload this spot.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes, I have bacon. I'm caught up as well. It's good. YouTube title is changing. Okay. Let me.
Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of love, but don't got receipts. I do it with ease.
Does it? It looks normal to me. Put FNATIC BBL Team Liquid.
Came out the womb like this.
You did it already? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that, Dixie. Okay, back in a bit, chat.
You be the witness. At the time, turn a repeat to a 3P, yeah. Got the franchise on me, you more like G League, yeah. 21st century, you all the way BC, yeah. Old boy been washed up, I'm washed up, then TT, hey. Came out the womb like...
It was a very close map one, but it was Liquid that take an early victory. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Billy here on the couch and joined by the head coach of Giant X, Pipson. Pipson, thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us. Now, I'm just going to jump straight in and talk a little bit about the comps, because obviously you played against Liquid already. You didn't face them on Bind, and we had also a little bit of some new stuff coming out of BBL as well. So just break this down for me. What did you think?
I think BBL comp is a little bit more tricky because this Sage makes it tricky. It looks that they are a little bit lacking of a flasher, so it can be a little bit more rough, so they have to rely on a Vice Flash only, plus the lack of info. They have only a Techo drone basically to get the space, while Liquid comp is more default-ish, regular playstyle, pretty basic, and that's pretty much how they played.
Yeah, I think looking at the BBL composition, I thought they would have got more rounds on the defense, and they obviously kind of struggled starting on that side. But I think as well, this choice of having Sociable on Sage, not entirely sure how I feel about it. I think on the attack, they were doing really well to start isolating fights with the slow orbs. We've seen that quite a few times, and just wall off any sort of extremities to stop any sort of post-plant and retake coming in. But yeah, Sociable, I can kind of see it in the unpredictability of being able to do Sage wall weird things, but yeah, I'm not sold by it completely.
I was expecting maybe more of like a CNED way of playing, because obviously that is someone that we saw do this so many times on Bind. We didn't really get that in the end, but we did get, though, however, Pipson, as we take a look at round 6, is some stuff that we've seen before from Team Liquid. Would you like to point this out for us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did this against Koi. If Sky solo flashing long, they are just gonna activate the wall and 4 people contact short. It's pretty much the same. They repeated the same pistol round which they did against Koi, so they pretty much play similar play style. They didn't really change anything. They just try to play their own game, and
maybe BBL should have been more prepared, you feel like?
I mean, pistol round, they literally repeated exactly the same what they did a week ago against that, and BBL felt not prepared because they stayed in front of the wall and they would double flash and die. So...
yeah, but here though, Billy, how do they turn this one around?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, the fact that they got themselves into this situation was just not ideal.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal indeed, but this is the thing though, when we were watching the game, Pips, and you mentioned a few times, like you said, the pistol, it was very similar things. There was a lot of, I guess, what coaches would call readable situations. Do you feel like that maybe is the reason? Oh no, don't eat the banana on camera, sorry, there's a curse. You guys actually fell for that curse last time. But do you feel like that is at all part of the reason why BBL didn't end up winning, or maybe Liquid brought some new things? Did you feel that way?
I mean, they did have some new things, especially utilizing their ultimates towards A, which they didn't do before. Then they had one new default which they didn't show before, but outside of that they pretty much repeated a lot of stuff they did against Koi. That's pretty much it. But also about the comp, I actually right now only understood that it might be an interesting idea with Sage plus Techo, because people use Breach plus Techo to being able to stun plus missile. But I saw how 3 times they tried to combo slow plus missile to not let the person go out. It actually might be interesting thing.
Yeah, they punished Patty a couple of times with that, I feel like. Yeah, a few times. And speaking of punishing, I mean, there were so many rounds where it started off going like, oh, this is definitely going to be a Liquid round. And then it did not end that way. On this round, however, it got to a point where you kind of felt like Sociable did enough. He did as much as he could have possibly done for his team, but then there just comes down to some individuals. It is a shooting game after all, and Camo just had probably the 3K that he didn't mean to have, Pipson. You don't ever want to be giving a talented duelist player these kind of individual fights.
It's a 1v4.
Yeah, there you go.
For Camo.
Yeah, yeah, super easy, super easy. But again, you don't also want to be throwing these rounds either, right? Pipson, you know how that feels.
Everyone does, so seems like everyone does. So.
I'm sorry, I have to do that to you. But this is one of those rounds where it was important enough that Billy that ended up giving Liquid the win, because it was a very close map. And had he not won that 1v3, 1v4, maybe we would be sitting in a different, looking at a different result.
Yeah, potentially. And I think as well we have to remember this is the first time that we've seen BBL bind. We didn't know what to expect, and I think that they still managed to give it their best shot. I think that we got to see some ideas as to the type of things that they like to implement, which was interesting. But yeah, I think even Camo, he's been showing up a lot, and he wasn't showing up in previous matches, so to see him kind of come into this one in full swing, it was really nice to see.
Well, let's talk about the next one, because Pipson, you mentioned Liquid like to do a lot of similar things on Bind. What are the tendencies on Pearl? What can we look out for if they bring out the same thing?
Art. In attack, they will just go mass art a lot.
Yeah.
And if the trades are happening, or if they knife 3 people on the main, they will just insta-take knives from B. If the trades are happening, go B.
Okay, that's what you would tell BBL right now, essentially. All right, but how it's easier said than done though, Billy, but it almost feels like BBL don't have to worry that much about it. They've looked very, very solid on this map.
Yeah, they've looked very, very solid on it, and not only that, the only times Team Liquid have played it, it's been 2 losses, right? They got that really close score line with Apex, 11-13, but it was devastating against FUT. It ended up in 7-13, and I think some of the notes I took from those matches was the team looked as though they were kind of lacking synergy. They had a couple of individual pop-off moments, but also individual mistakes. I think Kiko is someone that has been performing excellently throughout this. So yeah, I think going into Pearl, they just need to figure out, you know, their fundamentals and things like that, because it has been something that has let them down in the past. But I think as the further Kickoff has kind of progressed, we have started to see that synergy come through.
And of course, you know all about BBL's Pearl as well. So Danny, talk me through what we can expect from BBL maybe as we take a look at Agent Select. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's rewind.
Yes.
Ayaz! Nats! What? Sorry, Nats doesn't normally do things like this. Pipson, he's one of those players that doesn't lean into the more crazy stuff.
Yeah, but it also looks like Liquid is getting Tejo almost on every map. We saw how they picked Heaven, they prepared Tejo. Like, it seems like they are starting to get into this Tejo preparation, so maybe we'll see something completely new from them in terms of the playstyle, so it's going to be an interesting game.
Yeah, it feels like they're prepping for Masters Bangkok, potentially. I mean, the amount of teams that we've seen be able to switch up their compositions halfway through the tournament, by the way. I mean, they kind of needed to make a risk going up against BBL on this Pearl, and who knows, they might be able to close it out in a 2-0.
And this is the thing, VAC has been kind of the gold standard when it comes to playing Vice on this map in particular. So I would like to see Nats maybe just yoink some things out of him, and I can't wait to see how he's gonna lurk, op, Pansy and Kukuka, and do all of that goodness on Vice.
Well, we get to learn on the job here, it feels
Right,
like. A
chat,
couple
what did I
of key
miss?
changes coming in towards these 2 teams, but it is now a lot of pressure on BBL's shoulders. Liquid with a little bit of a switch up here. What do you make of it?
About the map, about the composition,
a bit of
about the
everything.
chances.
Go for any of it.
Okay, BBL starting on the attack every single time that they've played this map. They start on the same half, and I'm just
BBL
gonna think if I'm Team Liquid,
BBL
very
normal
good from them
comp.
changing that composition. I
Liquid,
love it. We've discussed it over the past 2 days. How this
okay,
is
well, they can
necessary
take
for a
A main
team.
all the time.
Love to
The
see
first time we
Nats
see
playing
Nats
something that
on
is not
Vice,
Cypher
right?
or Viper. We want to see that depth. And
I'm
one of
pretty
the
sure.
things that was working a lot for Team Heretics, proactivity, combos, especially when Rians was on that Tejo. I want to see the same coming in from Kamek.
Okay, well, we've got some high expectations, but BBL are no slouches on this map. There's a reason it's their choice here. But starting out on the attack, let's see how they look. Going to make their first little bit of a
Okay, we pretty much get a drone for a drone, but this just jumping around. The drone clears all the middle though.
There's already the rotation's going to be coming down.
4 people pushing.
Got breach stun, we got breach
And that wall is
damage.
going to be triggered. Have to wait now. The rotation's coming in from Team Liquid. Making sure that nobody's hiding inside that smoke. Cheeky one, TP going in as well.
Let's look at how they're holding this. You've got
Big
2 kind of
TP.
playing towards backside.
I feel like it's relatively hard for them to hit the side. We've got 4 people
here.
here.
Connector side as well, and you will have Camo very nearby, so they're going to have info on 1, but they didn't know about Kiko, who's going to draw blood towards Sociable, and now you're going to see the rest of Liquid swing. Happy, almost with
Whoa,
the retake
no
here,
way.
but then BBL
Yeah, he should have got
digging
that
in.
kill.
Not letting that slip at all. So Plant now in play. They actually have the man advantage. Nat's going to have to walk back into this unfavorable situation, understands the crossfire. He does take away 1, but look at the damage he's taken. Down to 17 and back sitting pretty. Didn't catch on the flash. But Plant knows
Back has
it's
his
gonna be
own
so hard to
flash.
play against, but he's going through
Not
the
gonna.
motions.
Well, honestly, it might own it for him.
Damage. He has to wait.
A bit of a tap here, and he needs the shot clean. He needs the perfect shot. Vac didn't get his. Nat still with another go at this one. Vac is going to be put to the test here. 4 more bullets, and yeah, Vac's got it.
super chill.
BBL off to a
Super chill.
great
That's 2-1 for pistols,
start
right?
with
I'm
the
pretty
pistol.
sure.
Yeah, perfectly played there
Pretty
from
sure
back.
that's right.
What a stand-in in that 1v1 versus
Phantom or
versus
Vandal
Vice.
for a duelist / initiator main.
lot of match
I mean, honestly, you want a
also
Vandal for
the
duelist,
running across the
but
smoke, just trying to use the
Initiator?
trying to force them to have those
I don't
duels.
know. I would
And
say
even
Phantom's
though Nats
better,
is able
but
to isolate
it's a little
this
bit
one,
of
I have to say,
preference,
Vac
mate.
just plays it to perfection with the
And
arc
that's it, though.
throws,
Thank you so much for that.
with everything just involved into the round.
Is
Another
Mini
pistol
okay? Yeah,
for
he was
BBL.
sick for a little bit. He's fine.
I swear to God.
Phantom? Yeah, I think Phantom's the one these days.
I needed one.
Oh. Oh, so that's why you were pushing that button?
But I also can't
Is
use
that
that
what it
gun, so I
does?
can't talk too much.
Are you for real?
Why are you ratting me out like this? That's really mean. I was talking to our producer. I'll have you know. I was having a nice little chat. But we do have a tech pause. Sorry, Albert.
So you were requesting the tech
Yes, yes. Let's have a look. Put a horse on it. How do you feel about that? What's that?
Oh, yes, I understand it as it's a good marketing strategy.
Yes?
Yes, people like horses, Lauren.
Are you a horse girl?
I know.
It makes so much more sense. What was that, Alberto? Alberto's trying to talk to me. He's trying to be sensible and be a good producer. No, we're gonna get the people to know who you are, Alberto. What were you saying? Say it again.
Don't use yellow.
Peripheral tech
issues.
pause. Got it. Who's broken something? Can we find the guilty member? Let's see who's done it. Who's dropped something? Who's broken something?
Is it Lemon?
It might be.
Oh,
Phantom?
never mind. We're assuming.
I mean,
oh, so
yeah,
you
dude,
just wanted a quick
Phantom
one?
players are loving it at the moment.
Shut up, Vega.
Well, it's just fast though.
It's the end of the week. Is it Friday?
You just came here, you had FNATIC loss. Was it close?
What am I doing?
The first map was close.
It is Friday.
Second map wasn't close, but again,
Sometimes
Sometimes
no
they do
pistols,
win.
it's not gonna be a thing.
It do be the way. But we do have the second round now. Will we have the same sort of storyline from the first map where it was sheer and utter mud for the first, I don't know, half and a bit? So we'll see. Does
Look
Liquid
at the
get...
position and the pings on the map. Definitely the pressure is going to be coming in.
And I do feel a little bit for... Oh, poor old Nats has an army on the other side, so hopefully he can be a little bit careful. But you do kind of...
Dude, I mean, every single time they... One with this 4-1 is every single time they do a 4-1,
somewhere
it's... Nats is the one.
Back out.
And that might be a little bit readable at
Safe
one point, so
orb
they might
here
want
for
to change this
Yampi.
up at one point, but it makes sense in terms of who's
BBL
playing
winning
what
maybe on
agents.
some other aggression. But the part of them about the aggression
Create pressure
actually
towards
is
A main.
not
Now
gonna be
maybe
explored.
going back towards
It's
B,
just
we'll
Prophet
see.
gonna make sure that no one's pushing. Just gonna go into mid. Was it? Didn't Pipson say something about just
art?
Art.
Lots of art. I wrote down art dash Pipson.
Oh, he do be art.
Yep. That's have fun.
Well, he did his job. He got
BBL,
one.
This is fine so far. You don't want to lose too much more though. I kind of want to see them have a clean round here. We've been seeing a lot of these being really sloppy.
Yampi
so
really
let's
close
see if we
to...
can
Well, I say
hold
really
back
close
a
to
bit.
his ult.
Little bit
Maybe after
dangerous,
farming the
but all
ecos a
good.
little bit more.
Plants in.
Bit
We're back
early for that util back. Doesn't matter.
Perfect. Should be good for 2, I feel. Okay, Kiko's really quite sharp today. And he's got a little bit of a sheriff and a bulldog, and I'm waiting for them to be like, oh, it's fine now, and that's probably where it starts being fine. Carrying the last one alive in a 1v3. Yeah, beautifully done. So just making sure, keeping them at arm's length, farming up.
They lost a gun.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
as I was saying, Yampy was the gathering that orb, also planting the spike, working towards that utility.
Do you think having your luck
ultimate that
as your
will
primary
help them
caller
in the
can
post-spawn.
be a limitation for a team?
But they don't
I
have
mean,
enough.
yes, but it depends on like
Good to
who's
see.
in the
Quote-unquote
other four.
easy second
Like if you got someone
round
that you
for
can trust to
BBL.
make calls, then it's kind of fine.
Yeah, I just want some like normality here. It feels like we're getting a little bit close to it.
It
It's a
really
bonus
depends
round,
on
though. It will be
who's
lighter
around
in some
you.
areas.
Yeah, I want to see that aggression. We're going to see it coming in. Here an A from Kamek. Again, same thing that Heritage was doing, and it was necessary. Probably something that BBL has learned as well. Not take those early engagements, or at least expect them. Drone being used towards B main.
Decent info so far. Do need to clear some.
Okay, Shock breaks one of the fawns.
Going through the checklist. So happy enough for now. Flash is going to connect, and the wall going to go up. So that's going to be triggered. So they've done their kind of like.
Yeah, I like this from BBL
And we're about
that
a
we send in the clone. We realize the wall is here, and then instead of having like 5 people here, we just chill and just let Sociable farm.
He actually gets the pick towards PATIC.
Yeah, and there's a couple more people he can one-shot.
Shifting back, and now they're doubling down on this.
This is nice from Kiko.
Not this position. Why does it always feel like that position works? Go on.
He's just watching the smoke, not him.
Try and wallbang it. But I swear, we're currently... We are seeing
Dude, does Sociable like clear areas with this?
away with
I think it's like a little bit underrated.
35 seconds.
They have to.
Because he could
Yeah, a bit
literally
of a
put it
wiggle
to
on
the
here.
left
There's
here
a
and it
lot
would
of
clear
store
all of the
on this
left
site, and
through
there
the
is a
smoke.
real area where you can discuss that Kiko gets away with more because there's so tunnel vision on the side. But Yampy knows better. He still goes down for it, but he sets up the trade. And that's, I mean, the spray wasn't
He
there.
did
And
similar
apparently,
but
again,
here,
this
right?
bonus looking good now. Liquid going to be punished. This is down to Kamek. This is unbelievable. For 13 seconds, it's still down. Look at the
Oh my.
divide. What? Kamek!
Oh my, I'm not sure BBL should have let him do that. I'm not sure BBL should have let him do that at all.
And a Red Bull clutch for him.
He'll take it.
Getting that kills, using the stun to separate them, to just be like, okay, you're on
Stick
that side,
one
you're
stick
not
in
gonna
the
pick
plant, one
because your stun,
Astra
I'm just gonna
ulting.
take care of the second one.
Yampy focusing on
and yes, Lauren, you were
spawn.
mentioning the stolen, and then just BBL storms onto site, guns out. Still, it was a bonus round. Do not forget that it was Team Liquid who should have had an easier time having this down. And of course, since you run the clock down so much, you have to prioritize the plant at some point.
Of course you do. That is...
It was close.
It was really close.
We're ready for the fast play? Yeah,
Now
not
both
at all.
teams going to be, trying to scrape this back together. But I want to see if we now see BBL trying to challenge for
And
this
Liquid will
space
take
too.
that, getting the
Again, they've learned to respect it. They know what
getting the
can
Astra ult out
be
of them.
after. And
Who
that's
can't
the
buy
second
next?
timing that they're going to take.
Yampy
Four.
opting against using his util to clear out that A main in case someone had pushed up towards
It's for art. It's for art.
The Astra ult there, yeah, you should just have your gun
Couple
out.
rounds ago.
No wrong.
Protocol is still the same drone.
Will, thanks so much, Will.
There's nothing really in
And
their
the
way.
same, yeah, the same clone.
It's just where Camo currently sits, I guess. And maybe a little bit of assistance coming out from maybe PATIC, but yeah, he's felt the pressure enough.
Yeah, Camo is...
Okay,
I
Liquid
think he was
just
spotted by the
full
dart, and he was
turtle,
like,
by the
yeah,
way. They give them so
safe
much
at all.
space.
See some
This
use.
position.
And I will say the BBL kind of...
Gonna get away with the first. Sociable trying to peek
Nice.
ahead of it and just real dry approach to the side. Where's the util here? Where's the flashes going in? Where's
Yeah,
anything to
that's
make
true.
life comfortable on the side
They didn't
itself?
really
You
have
gotta
too much
make
to
him
push him off the
respect you.
angles.
Just about
Just double
gets away with his
smoke.
life. 23
And then they
HP
played
and
in
much
front
to
of
write
him.
home about those. We need Prophet then to pick up the mantle. Liquid now have bodies on the
30
site.
seconds left.
Still only got 27 seconds to hold on for in the trade. I thought they might get out of there, but Vac on 23 HP, what are you meant to do? I mean, try and do that, I guess. Keep cooking.
15 seconds, 2v1.
Yeah, rifle here if he wants
Extremely
it.
complicated.
It is, but it's not impossible. The time is so low. Does he get a punish on anyone?
Okay, nicely handled.
God,
BBL
if
go
he
down
got
to
that
Nico.
shot, it
I will
was
say the one
game
thing that
on,
BBL
but
probably learned there is that
kept
they can just
about
take
right
map
here
control
at two
for
apiece,
free
but it felt
early.
like-
So I do want to see Liquid at one point. Doesn't have to be
it
yet
felt
to
like it felt
fight
whack.
somewhere.
I see it again because I don't know when
Within,
back
like, the
on
next
his
2-3
ultimate or if he
rounds.
was meant to be using it for this round because as you were saying, where are the flashes? Where is this? Where's that? Like living
Yeah,
still.
it's
had
true, that
utility
looked
in his
way
hands, if
too
I'm
easy.
Not mistaken. just going in dry after already spotting, or after already hearing, not only spotting them with the recon, but also hearing that the dash has been used.
I mean, if you're Liquid, you're
Just sending them
so
out, that's,
happy
I
about
mean,
that.
maybe.
You probably didn't expect to have as much of an easy time in holding those situations, but now we are seeing that initial dart on the first cycle going to be used over towards that A main side, so they can work behind
Would be
it
a
now.
solid sponsor.
But Sociable with big progress towards middle, straight away, and look at the pace
Okay,
on
takes
this.
that. This is what I was
He is
talking about,
right
though.
amongst them here.
Right,
Now
they
he
just
left to
play
his own devices.
so
How does he wanna play
passive
this?
that
He can be
I
a
like the
thorn in the
BBL
side. He
take
can try
all
and
of this
be,
map control real
a
fast.
late round presence, or does he try and get
Like
proactive?
20 seconds in, they've already
And it feels
taken
like Liquid just want nothing
everywhere
to do with
towards
this
middle.
arc presence. They are happy to sit super passive towards this A side and play almost off-site, leaving that util there. Now we're seeing the drones going in. Now we're
Full
going
info over towards Beast. We can stack 3 people.
A much better approach. And you can see the reward.
Aggro here.
Just clear as day. Vac gonna find Nats. There was no security for him that time. But now Liquid do have a whole load of ults to play from. So don't think there's
They
safety
got
just
really
yet.
nice
There's
off-plant
stuns there.
util, but
And there's the punish on it. Can make lovely.
oh my
and actually
goodness.
gets
Yeah,
the
was that a
follow-up
stun on top of
towards
this as
Vac.
well?
I
Pretty
don't
sure it
know how
was.
the hell that happened,
Yeah, he
but
hit a
Vac
nice
probably
stun. I think he hit
surprised
2 of
as well.
them. Stun damage.
And now the Sheriffs are going to be left to try and
And
do
that
what
was
they
Yampy
can.
who
You've
had,
got Perfect
who had
one down
ult.
as well with one. Ult's going to come down, but he's going to isolate a player. Nice from Camo. Picks Lemon out of the crowd, and now we're going to be on towards the defuse. Surely can get that started super early. They have to put their life on the line for this. They can't sit behind
Yeah, no
anything.
sound, so they Astra suck
That's
late.
at least half achieved. Sociable going to be the first one forward, or he's tried to be. But the position's noted.
Dude, this
He's
looked
been
calm
seen. He
though.
can't
This
do
was
anything.
this was a nice stun from
Liquid.
Patty. Nice stun
I'd love to see
damage
how
over
Kamo
towards
got that
default. Yampy got
secondary
wrecked on
kill
that.
it, but I mean, you take it every day
Again,
of the
good
week.
news for BBL. They take a lot of map control for
Absolutely.
free.
Do not get me wrong. Yeah,
So,
the buy was not the
but
best for BBL, but we saw
If they
it
get him
a
wrecked in
lot
these,
throughout the
if
first
they get him wrecked
map.
when they
And the
plant,
plan
then it doesn't do too
was
much.
almost flawless. I want to see a bit.
So the first one goes
Yes. Oh, it's because he did get stunned. Okay, because I was seeing, and I was going to highlight how Yampy's not playing in default just because he knows and he expects that stun. Those salvos also to go onto him.
Thank you for saving me, boys. That was a crazy move from him.
All pacey round here though, and this time
Okay,
we
this
saw
is
Camo
nice
trying
from
to
Liquid.
challenge
We're
the
fighting.
The high priority that we've
This is
been
good.
seeing BBL go for, but Panatek's in trouble now.
Well, he
Yeah,
is
you can see them
fully
utilising
in
the two
trouble. He
ults as
almost managed to get an
combination
extra
together. That was
duel.
really nice work.
Yeah, I still like the idea
BBL
from Liquid,
much
but
stronger this time, Bayer.
they just got a little bit wrecked with the Sova ult.
Spike is now starting to make his way. Nats is still
I
here.
still
onto
like it
site.
though, because they were getting so much space for free that you kind of have to fight a little bit at one point.
Like they know that Nats plays towards the side of the map, I feel.
Do you think it's a bad sign for our region that we see a 2v5 and we feel the danger?
I don't want to talk about it. But the flash, right? Oh my god, he's still got Yampy.
Oh boy.
Where's the space?
Oh god. How's he killed 3? It's so doable. Kiko 1v2.
Left to deal with
And one of
Profit
these has to
Sociable, but
plant.
It's a manageable scenario after what was impossible. But the plant is a priority. Get that down. That's Profit's duty here. Plant's now in place. Kiko slowly working. Sociable the first hurdle. Kiko.
Oh
being
boy,
clean
no
with it,
damage
and now
got
this could be
taken.
heartbreak. This could be a tragedy we're about to witness. Them losing this one. Lovely jump spot as well. Got util to
Oh, I
play.
messed
Oh,
it
no,
up.
he
He messed it up. He went for the extra jump peak.
Change of pace now for BBL.
Devastating, dude.
As we were mentioning,
Imagine the
still
damage
Nats
the
good
2v5 would have done
Very
to
good
the
usage
mental.
of both of those ultimates. The perfect combo we were speaking about, how they were building those ultimates. And for these gun rounds, just investing 2 of them once they have so many online. They say that actions speak way louder than words. We just heard Nat saying, thank you for saving me. Well, just getting 3 in a 5v2, I think it's a very good way of saying thank you. And it was so close.
But I tell you what, the good
3 to
news,
3.
the good news
ults, though.
is
BBL
not
starting
good
to
news
get
because they have to
combos
eco. I
hitting
thought it was
it.
going to be good
Panatek's
news
one
because
away
they
from
only
his,
won with
but
1 passing,
again,
which
they're
means
on
that
a
this
lower
reset
buy
would
here,
be
so you look at
insane.
those Guardians and
Yeah,
a
they don't
rifle
have money
Camo. That's
anyway.
kind of the big part of this. And they might get
3
a little
hero
bit more cheeky, a
guns,
little bit more proactive.
and
Does
Camo is
Camo get his reward?
absolutely sending it. How is he?
Big snap from him. Profit's gone
Dude,
down.
some of the
Now
duels
lose
that
a
Liquid are
little bit
winning,
of the
I
late
just
round now.
not sure they should be winning
The
them.
dependency's there, the smoke's going down. This is going to be trickier for BBL to make it count. Sociable's outgunned here. He's got a 1v3 on his hands.
And he might be getting the wrong information because since the shear didn't go down because Nats didn't use it, he might think that the setup is on A.
doesn't know how close he is. These angles, a bit of a surprise there. Spots out,
Ooh,
Kamek, but
nice.
lovely spacing
Ooh,
towards
that
the
was
next players.
nice though.
That's
Fair play.
lovely spacing on the side.
Yeah, and this is
Keeping that
going to be a round
security
where
there.
Liquid are going to have to
Now,
make sure they
Camo's
have
the problem. He's gonna be
Perma,
noted off the
someone
back of
watching the
dart
smoke.
coming in perfect, and he gets dealt with. That is much better from BBL. That's what you want to be seeing, this layering to it, the spacing, the trading, stunning from BBL.
Absolutely beautiful, and what I want to see is this combination of using Sociable, how aggressive he is with some of these TPs. We've seen him try in previous rounds, but this one with Levin was perfect. Yes, we saw that initiating from Camo, the way that he can just deny that trade, but you have already made Kiko push and trying to get that refrag. And it's simply not possible. And he goes again. He's not going to abandon Levin to his own luck.
Yeah, and this is a big round here. We're seeing these two kind of going back and
This bro's had
forth.
3 slow-mo replays.
Scoreline. This time out by Liquid. They do have quite a few ults here to work with, big ults too, Natsis and Palatex. And on the other side, 3 big ults as well. So this is a big round to discuss. Money is, they've got to buy, at least for Liquid, but I think they want to get a grip on this game. In moments, it seems like they have the full read of BBL, and others, they seem completely behind the wheel. And you're looking at, for really, BBL here in my mind. Vac's been outstanding, Profek, brilliant, Sociable as well. On the other side, it feels like Camo.
What do they need to get? Do they need to get info?
Here,
That's what they need to get, in my opinion.
Cleaner as well between these two.
They can't really get an
I think that
op-out.
the conversation isn't how much we're fighting, how much
Punish
we're
over
investing. If
towards
we're waiting to
B
just
could be nice,
hear
yeah.
even the first tap of the spike to use
They have one.
that second part of utility. How do we want to approach also?
They
Because
want
as
to
we
be
were
able to
saying,
fight somewhere.
BBL invested a couple
Whether
of
it's B or
ults
A main.
2 rounds ago into a
Like, they
beautiful
gotta-
round. But
early
they
info
still
would be
have a
great
lot
for
to
them.
work with. They still have the other 3, and with Sociable just getting that Bucky, we can, you know, assume that he's going to be using the tour
Vac's
de
been
force
solid.
on this
Yeah,
one.
Vac has been really, really solid.
Okay, so let's see how this starts. What's the switch up here from Liquid? What is... what are they
BBL
gonna
playing
go for
contact.
now?
I
What have
think
they
that's
learned
fine
from
when
those
Liquid gives them
first-
so much
Camo
space
still
to
wants
do
to be
that.
aggressive.
Which I like though.
Yeah.
Take the space. Is going to get revealed
Okay,
on
so
that,
definitely a
though,
timeout
early
to
on the
talk
smoke,
about
so they go,
fighting
"Nah, we
for
don't like what we're
space
seeing,
for
we're
sure.
off." We're
And the
away to the
aggro
other
is
side of
over
the
towards A main.
Not fighting back for the space just yet. Separated. Sociable trying to open with the tour de force. He's not going to see much. And the Arcros is also going to go down. First indicator. No movement from Liquid just yet.
Okay, see,
I mean, with the ultimates that
Mako
they
is
have,
like the king of what
should just
Kiko has to
work
do
and
here.
try and delay the plant as much as they
Kiko
can.
is trying to get
And then just
info and
play
hold
for the
over
retake.
towards long, but he kind of doesn't want to ever give the
Maybe to neither
oppa
clone
an
there,
actual
but
shot.
For now, slow and steady progress towards this B site. You've got to be so ready of that tour de force out and about. They know about Kiko. And the ult on
Okay,
top.
Viso
but
on
there's
this.
still this split
They
coming
still
into
have
the
no
middle. It
info
hasn't
over
really
towards
been
here, so they are
noted
getting
yet.
split on, but there's still 3 people
seems
here.
aware of
Like,
the
they might be fielding
possibility.
alright.
How much
They haven't got
space
too
do
much
they-
util on site, apart from Patty has an
I
ult.
mean,
I think they're still considering.
they're
but
not sure, yeah.
I think they're waiting to see if Vac can find something. If maybe Profek
Smelly Lego with the raid.
rotation, but
Thank
they
you
have
so
to
much,
apply
Zeus.
more pressure
Hope your
onto
stream
the
was good.
side.
Yeah, maybe going off the back of the ult here. But the counter ult, slow
Nice.
it down. We're down to 20 seconds now. That's going to hopefully buy time for the weapons to come back out for the opposition. Kiko just tucked in the corner. Oh my god, the reward is there, and Rifle is back out. Yappy going to get the trade
No
towards
way.
Nats, but Kiko still alive, still fighting out from this corner.
He did really good though to delay. We
down
got
the
3
board.
people
We are
here. They're not
running
going to be
low
able to
on
hear the
time.
plant, so they don't know when to
3v3.
go for it.
Plant is going to be in place, no threat to it. Now we're going to see
They
Liquid
got
try
one
and
flash
get
to
back
get him
towards the
through.
side here. Camo going to go through. You're going to have a couple more players trying to join in by side. You got them holding the corner here. Bit of a threat, bit of a back and forth, but it's Kamek, the last one standing, has been noted. They know where he is. This is a hard position to break out from. It need a nutty shot on Sociable to even get close to this, let alone the timing on the counter swing from Profek.
All missiles away.
Nice idea. I don't
Force
think
him out.
it's going to dissuade much from Sociable, but it's got him out, actually. There it is.
Yeah, nice
Second
shots
time
on
of
this.
asking. Lovely round.
Liquid down to another eco.
Very well played from BBL there. Did I see them
don't know, I
back
just felt like they
from
get
Vac's
so
ult?
much
Because I think
space.
that Nats used the first one, and then I saw them second guessing just because he wasn't
Viso,
coming from
yeah,
main.
everyone just buys
I
a
might have
shorty
seen
and
that,
just
I
tucks
might be
in.
crazy, but I think that in this moment of tension, you're just scared that might be the case. But very well played.
We're so close again. This is 3 in a row, though, from BBL, which is incredibly impressive considering what we've been seeing coming out from Liquid.
Yeah, smiles in the coaching booth.
Yeah, he's I think he's wondering why they're giving him long B the whole
What does
time.
Liquid do? What is their solution now? Because it feels like they're struggling on these
Feels
late
like it's
round hits
easy.
that have been coming
When
down the A side. Seems
I kind of want to see if this is going to be an op at one point.
Push that has been the pressure point for them. But now they've gone, we just won't go there. So
Yeah, and
so
BBL
they're
go
just
for my
kinda
favorite
crunches towards middle. They
anti-eco
do
on
the
this
sheriffs,
one.
they do the Bucky, but
By the
that's about it.
outlaw,
So
they
they
need to get
should be
info eventually
a
over
comfortable
towards
round for
B.
BBL.
You would jump into
Go
the
through
outlaw, and
motions
it's
here,
just an
and they
easy
should have a
pick.
very secure plan.
Yeah. Secure plan would be for Yampy. That's going to leave him one away from his ultimate. That could be decisive on round number 10. Sociable is going to keep pushing
I mean, he's going to farm them.
with this outlaw.
I still get nervous in these rounds. We've had a couple go a little bit topsy-turvy, but as long as BBL keeps their composure, I'd like to see the discipline here. They don't get a little bit too messy. I'll be happy.
I want to see Kiko running in with a Bucky and steps. That's what I want to see.
Come on, look. Just each to their own. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All good. All good. All good. Kiko.
This got them.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Okay.
going to get the play he wants with that
Next
button,
round for
sadly.
Liquid.
Kamek, though, going to find Proc.
Right?
They're
Can we
making
talk about that
something
yet?
out of nothing.
Yeah, next round for Liquid.
Yeah, the time is very, very
I'm so
low,
fine
and
for them to
Yampy
play
is
passive
the
on A,
final
because
underlying
the
to it.
A
BBL
stuff to
gonna
stop
make it up to 6
or
here.
punish the plant is pretty good.
They do struggle a
The
bit.
B retake does not
closing
look
this one
there.
out, but still, I think
So I
that
feel
for how
like
the game is going,
gotta do
knowing
something
that they're
over
the
towards
ones
B.
under pressure, that they decided to play on this Pearl, that they've got many, many reps, and they're
Like the
still
device over towards A, get the op out.
doing something and staying on top of this
The
game,
B.
closing those
We'll go
rounds.
aggro B.
Everything falls into this
Is
next
Neon in a
one.
good spot on the
Now, we
meta?
have seen
Neon,
this combo
I don't know, some
before.
teams are making it look pretty
Levin
good
and
still.
Yampy.
Problem is it got so
Obviously,
wrecked
Team
in the
Liquid is very
changes,
aware of this. I don't
but
think they're going to be
teams
playing
are
in the
making
same
it look good.
positions.
Because they want to go for a
I'm a little
punish over
worried about
towards
that
B,
B
but
side
it's not
here,
what we were
'cause
hoping for in
that
terms of an op.
combination. It's a bit scary, isn't it? And away he goes. How much info does he
Yeah,
get?
and
Let's
this
see.
is a nightmare to go up
Let's have a
against. You've
look.
got 3 people on site.
Here in. There we go. Go to spot 1. There's the pop of the other ult as well. Trying to chase down Panatech.
And got out of there, that was sick.
Beautiful. Perfect combination.
Yeah, now hit
work.
close as well.
Reset it. You saw how nervous the other side was
Kiko
about
still
to
has his
coming
ult, so
in.
they do go over towards
Still
site.
gets
Everyone's
caught
going to have
off
to
guard.
play site, obviously, because
Rinse
Astra
and
ult.
repeat on this B site, isn't it?
Neon is still busted. Yeah, if someone's a beast on Neon, Neon's still good.
Well, now that's a little bit different.
Whoa,
That's gonna help
that's a big
things
investment,
maybe, I
though.
say, but it's still going BBL's
4v5,
way.
they insta put the ult
look
into
so
it.
comfortable on these B takes time and time again. I'd love to see maybe a different look coming out from Liquid. Try and switch a couple things up
I'd
here.
like to see Camo being aggressive. You know, just trying to find.
Yampy went for his traditional recon in the air with a bounce, full power, and it's hit the roof, and it's insta bounce back down.
To counter what is happening on B.
I think it has to
Dude,
be
he
addressed
loves
now.
that one so
Passive on
much.
site just isn't working out. It's been
Surely he
undone
knows when
every
he's
single
looking
time.
up and sees the roof
Now,
that that's
FNATIC,
not going to
Kiko,
work.
They'd love to be able to keep these weapons. The economy.
It was a shock dart. Yeah, that's what he
Pretty
does, dude.
humbled.
He plants the spike and then he
Prophet
looks
is going
directly up.
hunting for it.
1 or 2
He's already got
bounces, full
2.7 in the
power.
bank anyway.
And
a little bit of a look around here.
dude, he used to
Very
do this
close
every
by
single time he
so
played
far.
Sova.
Getting past each other. Nats could
You had to have
be
a serious
caught.
conversation with him about it. No, he does it all the time.
Yeah, he will. Okay, so that's a rifle removed. So down to just 1 being remained over, which you're looking at the money they can scrape together a buy, but it's 3.1, so there is going to be some issues here.
Where's it meant to land, mate? It's meant to just go straight back up.
Oh, sorry, getting that kill.
When you go to defuse,
you're
you're having to dodge a you're having to dodge a
Now
a
for
shot.
BBL. First they get the pistol. Yes, Team Liquid has an idea. Those passes from BBL
For God's
have been
sake.
absolutely game changers.
And now the issue becomes, though, obviously, it's that mental game of, okay, well, if we're going to put bodies towards B, are they just going to switch up and go A? But you've got to have faith in this A hold, right? Between Kiko over there, I think you've got, you know, someone else joining him as well. You've got some decent presence towards with a lot of util.
Even like the Karen
too
yeah,
worried by
the
it. This is a setup that's
the
been
replay
so
people in the
tested.
EMEA, it's incredible,
And I
man.
love that they've now got
BBL doing this after so many rounds of hitting B, you force Camo into the position that he
Like
is
that's the
right
kind
now.
of stuff that we
So maybe
miss
being too
in
aggressive.
other regions.
But I like
Okay,
Camo
this is the round that
position.
I
I'm happy
like
they're
the
trying
most
to
from
go for it. They're
Liquid.
still trying to get info on the rest of the
Aggro
map.
here, like they
Now,
need to do
if you
something. I
are
still think he's on an absolute island and he has to do so much on his own, especially as this drone comes out. Like he's gonna get 1-for-1 traded, you would imagine.
Like, this is something you should be clearing with the
Yampy
full
is not
expectation
even
that someone's gonna
considering
push
it.
up.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You didn't even need that dash, Camo.
You've at least got a drone from back here, surely. But to be fair, they've never played it anywhere in this area, but
follow
still.
with something else. But now Camo has the information, not only
It took Liquid a long time to actually have pressure here, though.
Kamek can now start drifting
So
away a
worries
little
me.
bit further. They still have 3 players here. They still have a lot of util here. 30 seconds. This is a
Yeah,
very
and they've
tough
normally had
round
pretty
for
good
BBL
stuff to
try
stop
and
out
break
this
off the
plant.
side
They got
cleanly.
forms,
Hearing all of this now, you
might
can
be
see
able
the
to Astra
storm coming out.
util,
They're
they
gonna
got a
try and
flash,
deny
they
this.
got breach
Default
damage.
plants with the thorns coming in, but
Oh.
lovely from Levin. How's he found Nats there so
The great
cleanly?
stun.
Does get traded in by Kiko though, so they're still gonna be stalling out on this side. Rotation's now coming down, 15 seconds. Plant is gonna be in play. Now, how does BBL play this? They stick on site. Oh, FNATIC with just the spam through the wall. It's stunning. Profit goes down. It's down to It's down to Social.
Whoa.
Come out of here! What the hell? 3 quick kills and suddenly Camo
Dude, just when Liquid had a good chance into the round.
with a 1v2.
Bro, he's fragging really heavy. He's 13 to 6. He's 14 to 6.
Back against the odds in that one. Makes it work.
The boss try, dude. Why was he out? Why was he out driving bosses when he's this
Thinking
good?
of week 1 and how he was performing, how the nurse probably were getting to him. Now seeing him play the way that he is on the Vice, on the new agent, just fitting so well. Getting those 2 kills was nasty as well.
Dude, he has
And this
no
round started
idea
so
about the
good
second
for
kill.
Team
Third
Liquid.
one
They
is
thought they
nicer.
had spotted what was wrong, the productivity at the beginning of the round, but it's the late round call. And even with everything set down, all the utility plays to prevent this from happening.
Dude, they're putting
it
up
was
numbers.
not
They are
enough.
putting up numbers. Potential 9-3.
Last round of the attack.
Yeah, and doing this with a buy as well.
The A of
Liquid
banana in the
back
break.
with his-
Dude,
his rotten luck,
I didn't know
really,
that this
isn't
was
it?
a thing.
That's down
Everyone
low,
was saying this was
shorty.
a thing
At least
earlier,
for Camo,
like
he's
a
got
week
the
ago.
knives, but
I
unpleasant
didn't
to
know
say
about the
least. But
banana
BBL,
cast.
Why does
taking their time.
not even have like a bulldog or something? Is Kamek saving for next round? For next half?
That's a very good question. He is on 2.2.
Amek, yeah, it feels like
supposed
he
to?
was
Forgot to
meant
buy
to
again?
drop Nat something.
Just throw him under the bus like that.
I can do that. I have that.
You got that right?
Yeah, I have that right.
Now, the benefit for BBL is these B takes for them have been fantastic, and they've done it late in the round. The difference is, though, Camo, I mean, he's got a couple
2
of
more.
You feeling it? You're
Oh
gonna go
my
for
God,
this
he
one?
tanked
Nah,
that.
He's absolutely not. He's got the Bucky still. He's
Oh,
got
dash.
multiple knives. Back
They've all got the
throw, gonna
backup
make him go
guns
back
though.
down to
Nice
him.
this.
No Bucky to come out, and he's just trying to keep himself standing.
He's playing it as bad as he can.
Look, he's feeling. In fact, that felt desperate. It was a really
No, that felt
desperate attempt to go
that felt
diving
like
through those
back
thorns,
had
the
just had an
vines to go for
absolute
it.
round before
Nats
and he
has
felt
zero
invincible.
impact, and BBL just battering the site, but denied.
Ooh, okay.
What are these shots coming out? Leaving Profit in a 1v2 with 10 seconds. This is rotten luck for him, but he's going to get a plant down.
And he knows where the breach is.
He absolutely knows now. FNATIC giving away a little bit of the game here. Flash going to do absolutely nothing for Profit as he's left to try and find these 2 players. He knows they're now on the site. He knows it's a
bullets.
fake, and he's trying to toy with them. Oh, that's a
Great.
lovely-
Oh!
No way!
Oh my God, what a shot. Astrosot goes in, stops the original tap. Okay, almost. Almost. Oh no. Oh no, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it. He got him, Jay. He got him, don't worry. He just got him. Oh my goodness, this was close. What a mental couple of rounds.
This best of 3 series, unreal there.
Holy, that was
See a
close,
summer
bro.
of how
Yeah, that was
close
incredibly close. I honestly thought he had it.
Spike was to get in diffuse. He's just drinking, man. I'm just chilling right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for that replay. Here we go. Do we get it at the end?
Oh, for sure we
Oh
get it.
my lord. We gotta wait for this one.
Give me.
Damn, that, I mean, that was really nice. Whoa.
Okay, before we head into the second half, Yinza will be standing by with some of the members from Apex. I can't wait to hear from them, and I need to catch my breath. So let's head over there now to hear from them.
Crazy.
It is my absolute pleasure to be joined by the coach, Danito from Apex, and also Hype and Batu as well.
The replay
thank
team,
you for
yeah,
being here
it's
in the
insane,
arena. First
isn't
of
it?
all, you played against Liquid
Everyone should
before
hope to get
on
that
Pearl.
good.
They changed their comp. Do you like it, Hype?
I do not like it. They changed their comp, but they didn't change their playstyle. On defense, mid is still open.
Yeah, he gives him.
It's free.
Yeah, they give him so much space.
Yeah, I mean,
is what
we
he's
can see
saying.
on the scoreboard, right? We can. But as the side switch, they're going to be attacking the second half, Danito. What can they do? How do they bring this back?
I think as long as they win the pistol, they have a heavy exec comp, and they might do a comeback. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
they're able
okay,
to
you're
do it.
confident. And how readable do you think, because obviously Hype said they're still playing a similar thing, so what are some of the things they do on attack you think BBL can maybe take advantage of?
I mean, if they don't let Sociable like log B a lot with the chamber, I think like they have a good chance.
Oh, okay, I like that. And of course, Batu, it's a really good day for Turkish fans. We saw FUT win earlier. BBL could bring this to a map 3 as well. As a Turkish player, how do you feel about this?
First of all, thank you. I mean, congratulations for FUT people. And the second one, I'm Turkish, so I'm 50-50 for this match. And that's it. If it's BBL win, it will be good for Turkey, so of course.
Oh, what makes the 50 for Team Liquid? Why are you 50-50?
Because we are on same office.
Oh, your office buddies. Thank you so much, you three, for joining us. And hopefully we'll see you back here next week as well. But for now, let's see if BBL can take us to a map 3.
The office buddies.
Love hearing from Floor's teammates.
That's what they're down to. Danny's been coaching Apex for like ages now.
The like fan behavior I have is actually.
I love that they come here to watch the games and to enjoy them. Actually, no, kid you not. Prophet has been coming to every single game.
Dedication.
Yeah, literally. Now you see him perform on the stage. That's why he's 14-8.
Maybe.
Moving into
2-1 for the
this
pistols.
defense now. Now we were
I
hearing
mean, Liquid's got to win
from
this
Apex.
pistol.
Team
And then
for the Apex
it's
boys.
still going to be pretty rough.
Team Liquid has a lot of utility that they can use.
Oh.
BBL's not scared.
Damn, what a shot.
Look at you
Okay,
two,
he's
and you can just do
committed
that.
now, though. 7 bullets.
Sociable anymore? Yeah. I thought there was gonna be a
Calm
follow-up too.
tapping.
I mean,
Calm,
they end
slow
up at
tapping.
3-3. It's not the worst outcome, but
Yeah, no, it's good,
Perfect,
really.
right? This
Especially as
feels
BBL's
like it
taken
could
so
be
much space while this
glorious
was
or
going on.
absolutely nothing. It
As
feels
soon
like
as he
it's
had
going
that first peak, I don't know how many came up on radar, but it was at least 4.
You can see the caution from Liquid. They have no idea how the map's looking right now. And they're trying to get a grip.
Yeah. So giving a little bit of support there with the smoke. They have most of the map covered. They were to go back. That doesn't seem to be the plan.
No, but it's really, really passive from Vat.
Nobody trusts a smoke in this game anymore. What have we done?
They've been hurt in the past. For now, though, Liquid going to carry on their pathing. They are going to stick towards this B site. We do see eventually
Yeah, Perfect
the BBL start heading
he's
over this
got
way as well.
one smoke for the
Look
spike
at
itself.
What the post-plant setup is. Well, it's
If he can stay
come back
alive.
to that because there's already contact here. Cameron going to get the attention early.
Oh,
Yampy
there
can
goes the
use
smoke.
this bit of utility he has remaining to try and isolate a player, bring him out to the forefront, but Kamek, what's involved? And Kiko doesn't really care this reveal. He can just dip around the side for a little bit of a readjust here, make him work for their dinner. Vac is going to claim him though, 2v2, but look at these
Yeah,
positions from
Astra suck
Kamek.
for
Look
the
at
tap.
Nats, this is a very hard position. Oh my god,
Oh,
they just dig
okay.
him out of there like it's nothing.
Wait, Astra is dead. What the hell was that? They hit some
BBL.
crazy
I think we need
shots
to get
there.
Ripson
though.
back on the desk so he
Yeah,
can
no, I just
speak
realized Astra
and
was dead.
say how important it is to win those pistols. He's always in the losing end, and Team Liquid has been losing all of them today. And what a way to do it as well. How patient BBL
I'm
has
sure the
been
Astra
to just
should be playing on
regroup,
site
give them
though.
all the space, work with everything they have, but those shots are just nasty.
Nah, Vac's actually filthy. What he's doing here is wild.
He's so Vac.
Yeah, and this is when you know it's bad. You go for that second round stinger buy.
Force
And we got
by
2
here.
outlaws.
Liquid. I mean, you got 10 against you. You got to do something, right?
Put the spike down, yeah. Run it down.
Gotta give it a go. Kamek's not a million miles away from the ult, but I don't even know
They
if he's
have
gonna
a
get
chance.
a chance at it.
Yeah, I mean, I would
on the other side,
rather.
Stingers,
I thought
Bulldog.
Kamek planted. I thought he did have a
Still
chance.
a little bit light in certain areas, so Profek, the site itself. Looks like away we go. Camo just trying to path up towards the top. Lovely pick towards Sociable. And
No way,
I thought
that's
he was
like a
gonna get away with
no-scope,
that, but
pretty
actually-
much.
We're seeing BBL just looking comfortable here in what should have been a very uncomfortable round. But Nat's going to get the spike back into hand and go for this second attempt of a plant. Slowing down the roll a little. Kiko trying to keep eyes on it.
Here the drone now also being used in long.
Spike planted.
Not a lot of space, but with
No.
that weapon,
They double up.
if this was split, maybe.
It's incredibly difficult to win this, especially as Yampi can just take so much space.
A fun post plant for these two in a choke point like this. Stingers, yeah, at least you do have them, but so do the other side pretty much. Yampi there just closing the gap little by little. Nice!
Whoa! I did not think they were going to win this.
Fights out from that close quarter space and gives them a necessary lifeline.
Very important what you mentioned there, that close quarter. That's everything that they needed for this round. And you would think maybe on A they would have an easier time, but they just run it down completely, down to be down.
Dude, full trust in Kickoff for this one, though, I think.
Goes down, and even though the best effort from BBL coming out, just like in the previous round they had done with that retake, this time it was not enough. Team Liquid are back in the board, of course. BBL
Val never shows emotion, man. He's always chill the whole time.
One orb away from that ultimate. Early
there is nothing you can do to take A against that.
Tricky position, but nobody's there.
They can always get this A up.
Waiting. Levin has pushed all the way through B long.
Okay. Let's just keep a mind on the fact that Sociable can still do a lot of damage, but yeah, this
gets one, probably expects Sociable, but hey, don't spot anything here just yet. Should be pretty okay.
Yeah, I don't see the same potential in these rounds as we did at least on the first map with the amount of turns that we had in the kind of anti-ecos, but this could be a Bulldog going down. I doubt Kikos could be able to deal. Don't be trying to get the crowd going.
Yeah,
that's just you warming up your mouth.
That's what it is then.
I don't know, maybe I've just been hurt in the past by Counter-Strike players.
Yeah, CS used to do it all this time. You just do that and just listen to the crowd.
Relax. Relax.
Oh no.
The timing. He's actually...
Oh boy.
And so it was. Karma. But that is a Bulldog in the hands of Yampi. Now,
yeah, let's see what Yampi can do. Anyone got armor? Nah, he can just keep it.
They've got a lot of weaponry here. They've got a really secure post plant. I don't think it should go too far.
And that's going to be very safe, playing with the Outlaw. Nobody has even a shield on the side of BBL. This should be an easy post plant, even with the retrieval of that Bulldog. For Team Liquid. Dark Rose placed. Don't spot anything.
Okay, there we are. That's the Bulldog at least down for the first attempt, right? We've seen that pass to the next player, Profek now, with an opportunity, a chance at it. Can they at least make it costly? What would they take away? If they take away Camo's Vandal, that's pretty important. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now they start to flood towards the site, but the rest of Liquid will be there. Going to try and get the Vandal back and see if they can make it out in time.
Are they going down onto this?
Yeah, I think they know that Vandal is actually in hand, so that's they get away with what it is.
That's what he said. Otherwise, FNATIC would have never, absolutely ever. Easy round, as we were saying, very well played there on the post plant, but now things are going to start to get tricky. Full buy now for the side of BBL. Oh, yeah, we needed to see it again. And as we're saying, BBL, they still have to close this one out.
Astrolux.
Some of the people from Olympics.
Yeah, so I do think that people go a bit too aggro.
You have to see something different from BBL.
Sometimes with what they're doing. Like Astrolucking's great. But there's a couple of people that maybe go too aggro, especially when they need to create the pressure on the other side of the map. Like there, it's not really about like the timing for him that he's going to take on A. It's more just you want to late take the space, so you could probably do it further back or like behind this box.
Provide him with some coverage and all the utility that is also following from back onto site.
They surely don't expect
They're just walking.
Keep it. Who are you guys playing though? You know who you're playing now?
Around this now, you've got a minute. I mean, that does the job, but this man's got about 400 weapons, so he's still going to catch Nats.
That stops the sight here. Now we can start talking about the Astroluck as well. Because if these can get a plant and delay, the Astra can get a lot from this lag.
But at this point, you've got 45 seconds, the plant's knocked down. The vast majority.
Yeah, and this is all a distraction, and he actually got a kill.
That's a massive
no
impact.
way, another Astroluck can enable.
Does the flank work? It does. Profek falls. Can they adjust in time? Vac, though, still feels like the final boss of this map, and it just feels so unsecure, and Vac's reposition is nasty. Hard to clear for Camo. Waiting for the support to come in, and Vac, yeah, no, Vac is on it today.
Vac on this map has been incredible.
Run it down.
He's got 15 seconds, no. You want to challenge that with a shorty? They got the timing right. Yampi knows it. Gonna play into it. That's 11 for BBL.
Oh man, it's incredible. It almost had the timing to get his gun back. I think you gotta back the shorty there.
One of the best decos that we have in the entire
It
region.
was so good.
This
It
utility
lit up
being
red
so
when he was
effective,
clicking as well. It's so
are
sick.
taking duels that they don't want, even if it's in Hall. The utility, the ultimate as well.
Yeah.
Everything looked at
Yeah,
it
that
was
was nice.
going Liquid's way. And of course, this calls for a timeout now. 5 rounds on the board for them, but BBL 2 rounds away from taking us to split, which would be, well,
Yeah, but he didn't think he was going to commit swing.
a very interesting map because of, you know, we remember what happened yesterday with Team Liquid and what we were seeing. It was absolutely massive to see Kiko back on that duelist.
It's a shame. Liquid needed that round.
And for BBL,
It was going
the
pretty good.
masterclass that they gave against FNATIC from the attack.
The Bacon timeout. Dude, Bacon's... when I watched Bacon's had a good percent, I
we will.
think.
Probably will.
Actually, maybe Bacon was on 50% when I was watching.
I want to see if any of the teams are going to
How
make
long a
changes. I'd be
timeout? Just
surprised.
1 minute.
I'll see them on the
What role did Chihuahua play?
You know, we've
Chihuahua
had
always, I think, played
Yeah.
some kind of sentinel from the beginning of the game.
Speaking
Unless
of
he
time,
played something
timeout is
different in
gonna
other
be coming to
teams,
a
I'm not
close
sure.
pretty
But
shortly.
Team Liquid started
this is
on
the beginning of the
attack.
game he did,
I
and
kind of
then
dig it.
Yeah?
he does now as well.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. I mean, it would be one of the remaining old guards.
Isn't Bacon coaching the academy team? Yeah, we're
Some of
talking
these
about
rounds
the
are
academy
chaos,
team now
just
here.
wait until we go to split.
Yeah, it will absolutely ignite. But we go back in at 5-11.
The AMER pre-match speech is 100% win. Holy.
Poised to close. It looks like they
Dude, we
might
gotta
be
start
Kiko
recording
is
them.
going to be put to the first test. Seems aware of the chances someone tried to slip mid. Nice work from him. Very heads up to catch that. And Sociable is still around as well.
I think just because of the star also, just playing him top mid. This could be a possibility.
The drop on the smoke. And
Yeah,
it's Camo
4v5
Camo
had
on
to
top.
do
It
something.
becomes
Fake
really
smoke, double
favourable.
swing.
These mid fights going on have just fallen perfectly in hand apparently for Liquid this time around. They should have the red carpet towards the A site. Still going to go through, I'd imagine,
That's
careful
incredible.
approach. Yeah, going to wait for the rest to come over. I mean, they could have maybe started things up a little early with Kami, but maybe they want to work together towards this, make sure it's a clean take. It does give time for Vac to get over here, who is scary on this map. Hello, player. I've seen you. So that's one found. But the one they didn't find is the man that I'm terrified of. The final boss at the moment. Does he try and slip forward? Yeah, he does.
Dude,
yeah,
look at him go.
He absolutely does. He's got such a sick read on
And
the
Ash is
timing
going
here.
around the
He wants
world.
a bit more. He fancies a bit more. Sociable on
Oh,
the left.
boy.
You're going to have Vac looking towards
Oh,
the right.
boy,
and
oh,
they follow
boy.
it up. This was a 2v4, was it not? Kamek and Kiko now panicking a little here. They're in trouble now. And this is nice.
Kiko on the flank
I
again.
like Kiko in this position here. They do need to respect it, though, at some point. He is
Trying
going
to
to
distract
respond.
Yeah.
You've got Kamek just trying to keep all their eyes
This is
on
nice
him.
from
Kiko
Kiko,
will
though.
draw the blow in towards us as Vac is still making this a problem. Still
Well,
a threat, but he's running low on ammo. He's running low on time, and he knows it. Kiko has to make a
Ooh.
move, though. Vac is going to get this towards half. It ain't out.
Oh.
Has Vac got time? He's so damn close. He's so damn
Okay, it's close though.
he
Dude, with the game he's having, I thought honestly he might be good
What
for
is
it.
with him on this map? He almost had him in this one, but Liquid holding on for another and making it up to 6.
That is crazy. He's 22 and 9.
He's
Right
22
now,
and 9.
just leading the board. It should have
What
been
the
an
hell?
easy
That's
round
sick.
for
Dude,
the
he's
side
playing
of Team
great.
Liquid, and it was so important as well in this situation in a 5-11 to keep those guns safe, to make this an easy round. We were speaking about at the moment that they were using the utility to get onto site and to pay for that post spam because they need all the money that they can get to go through this round.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
Okay, so this could be 7.
It's the round after this that is gonna.
Okay, Social.
Okay, honestly, maybe it's this round.
That feels like a replay almost. That's not the first time he's done that.
Yeah, I mean it's the pistol round all over again. He's committed.
Pulling that position and using the salvos.
Bayer's not happy. Can you guys do that before Bayer?
Yeah, it's the round after this was what I was
So
gonna say. They're
now
gonna have a
we're
lot of
looking at
ults
trying to
online.
match what
I
they
think the Astra ult,
Right.
Team Liquid, please.
Sova
I
ult,
deserve a split.
and Yori
I
ult.
want to see the split
They're
between,
gonna have
between
like
these two teams.
the sick combo to retake, and at the same time they can have Astra ult.
Did you see that little bit of a headshot and that's there? Did you see it? I saw it. Saw it too. Okay, but a 1v3 is not going to happen, right?
Again.
Am I watching APAC tomorrow? Yeah.
It's 11. If
Lob, come
if
on.
it was back,
I mean,
You're a
that's
regular,
so
you can't be
in.
asking that one.
It's over. Levin's not even on the right side of the map. We're fine.
this spike's gonna go down.
Good, yeah. Post plant util. Come on. Kamek there, Nats there, Kiko. It's the dream team for a post plant. You don't win against those.
He wins. Almost impossible.
Exactly,
They're just going
Tess.
to leave the site completely.
Exactly.
Nothing for them to fight for there. Even probably expects that. To get one of his duels.
No. Okay, thank you, Kiko.
Not a bad attempt. Okay, this is the round though. This is the round. We've got Astral for Astral. We got Yorosova.
7-11.
Heavy retake
This is where
potential.
we get the fun round, right? Look at the ults we've got here, right? We've got some big boy ults. We've got a nice
Is
purchase.
Vice considered a strong agent? Yeah, for sure. Vice is Vice is great, to be
He should be
honest.
fine. He's on 3.5. So this is
I
the
feel
round,
like
where
it doesn't
we
hit
might get
us
a game
hard
or we don't.
once there's a
Right,
demo,
this is
but I
where
think teams are
it
getting
either
really good at
starts to build
mixing it
up,
up.
get a little bit excited, like maybe there's a
And
little life in
that whole
Liquid, maybe it's
Thorns
not over, but
change,
then
all the
BBL has
Thorns
a good buy here.
damage
The
change
11 with
really
the operator in hand.
did a lot.
It's not quite in the right place for it.
You can't like
They
disrespect
have
it
the
as
force
much
to be
anymore.
explosive on the side. They have the force to play for post-plan. If you're Team Liquid, choose and pick your poison. 11 playing with the operator presence on mid. Nothing's going to be scouted. It's just direct.
Thoughts on the NA
go
games
and
today?
be if
I
you're
think
Team
Sun will be
Liquid.
fine. And then E2 Lev. Wait, what's actually happening with the Jorgamo stuff? Were you like trolling me earlier, or is he actually not playing?
And then Camo's going to pass. Ooh, that was nice,
Nice
from Camo.
exec.
His passing up to the top is nothing
Yeah,
new,
it
but finding
is a
back
nice hit.
is massive. That's a big scalp to claim in this, but Profek right back to him.
Jorgamo
They don't
is
have
playing?
security now
Okay,
towards this
then I
kind of
think G2 will be
Raptors
fine
side.
as well.
They're going to go for the plant, but you look at the odds. Levin's still got his, Yampi's got his, Profek with the
and
divide.
Jumpy, for sure, right?
You'd imagine so. There it
Yeah,
is.
here we
There's
go.
the
This is
ult
all the
going down.
combos that I was
Kamek is
talking
now in
about.
danger. He's trying to do the dodge. He's trying to keep him on his toes, but he goes down. Now, we're going to have a man advantage over towards BBL. Surely there's more. Stunning follow-up.
Yeah, there goes the Astral, and we got Kiko playing in front of it, and somehow he needs to wreck everyone.
Matters nothing, Kiko.
Yeah, very,
Gonna
very
be
nice.
shot off
3
as
ults to do it,
BBL,
though.
gonna push forward
So
this
it's hard to
time around.
repeat,
Keeping
but
3 standing.
when you're this close
Lovely
from
usage
BBL,
of
you're
those
not even
ults.
worried
Yeah,
about
but
that.
it was an expensive route. It doesn't matter. It puts you on 12. It at least gives you a little bit of room. Even if Team Liquid is to get the 5 next rounds, you still can get to overtime. You need to use those ultimates to the best of your ability, and this was it.
100%.
Yeah.
They needed this one.
I also love how Profek was evading Camo here to try and think that somebody else was going to push onto him. But yes, with this position, Kamek was completely dead.
I can't believe Profek got that through smoke as well. That's so dreamy for him, getting that trade. Woof. Okay, but we still have ults for Liquid as well. If they need to hit the emergency button, they can technically. I think FNATIC invested
Yeah,
his,
they got.
but
I mean,
everyone else
they got
still
some
has a
nice
good few
ults to
run
make this a
through.
little bit
But
closer.
the money's starting to suffer. You're seeing those Guardians, you're seeing a Stingers,
Astral
you know, coming out for Camo. Does have
Gonna
the
give
knives in the
you
back
pretty
pocket,
much a
however.
sight.
Now a different look here. Last
Like
time
this
it was a
from
direct
BBL.
B approach.
It's,
time around,
you see the difference
straight
on like
on
how
in.
proactive they are. Like obviously they have a better
they're gonna
comp
have
for
their
it,
attention
but
split. Oh my god, so
oh, okay.
gets his throat slit. Down he
Damn,
goes as
Kamek
Liquid
wins
once
this
again
duel
just
as well.
continues
Let's
forward
start
on
looking
this
at the
pacing.
money.
They've cleared through
Dude,
B. This split through
BBL
middle.
just got to insta-save. There's 2
Utilising that
people
approach.
can't
This
buy,
is
they
a
got to
save,
throw guns
surely.
over.
Of course, and after Nats used his ultimate, they have a very easy way to plant. And as you're saying, Lauren, this looks and calls for a save. Yampi has different plans, just in case. He needs to get that ultimate again. Yep.
Nice. But still, I think
just time
it is
too far.
Yeah, it
He's
is
just
still a
walking back.
save regardless. But Liquid, how many ults do they use there? Nats's and Camos, right?
Thinking of retrieving. Or getting that operator at the time.
No op to be found. I think Camo's already grabbed that one, so that's going to be taken away. It's like, wait.
Tap for the spike.
What are you doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to make this expensive. He is going to be found in the end side. Kamek getting his ult from it. Profek opting to die to
Wait,
the
they
spike,
kind of
which is
didn't they
fine.
need to save an extra
Back to
gun
the
here?
last one going to make it out with the Phantom.
Pretty sure
still
Yampi
in
shouldn't have gone for
hand.
this.
So this is getting a bit closer now. No ults immediately for BBL here, and a broken purchase, right? That's why keeping those weapons would have been lovely for them.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, thank you, Yampi. Appreciate it.
That's what I was thinking, like, save those guns, you're gonna need them. Again, you need to close this map. Yes, we're already thinking.
We're eyeing up Split a
theorizing
bit,
about
sure.
Split, but they still have to get there.
You're looking at how the rounds have gone down. It has been this back and forth.
Yeah,
but
we'll
this
count it
looks
down.
like it is
4 chances.
the right approach.
It's that A main take
Clear,
again.
concise, in a
They got good ults.
An attempt. I'm looking at who's going to be controlling towards middle. Nats
We
is
got
gonna be
Hero
put
Gun
in a
on the
little
raid
bit of a
boss
predicament
back.
here. they try and pressure up through, maybe get a flank on. Because again, seeing
Drone
this much
literally
freedom,
clears
you are
everything as
questioning,
well.
okay, is there a
Clears
stack?
everything.
Have they walked
But
mid?
because they missed like a long timing here where someone could have pushed, they don't want to go for it. We got a duel at mid, or does Nats?
He going to clear this?
Of course
Yes,
he does.
That's what you want to be seeing. Heads up work from him.
Thank you, observers.
They're lovely. We love our observers. God, it's not Prius. Big clear on towards the side.
Jesus.
Thank God it's not Sapphire.
Well, okay,
There was so much venom in that.
But Yampy, hold on. Whoa, BBL. What are
Nice
you
shot.
doing? This is not the round you're meant to be doing this on, but you've had a little sneaky play
Hey,
from
give me-
Yampy.
give me the raid boss,
You've
let's
managed
see
to get
him.
away with absolute murder.
Give me a raid boss
and Vac is
POV.
still alive. He is the one who has the Phantom. He is now towards the site.
Here we
What
go.
is in play, but they have a man disadvantage. But with Vac, this feels like he is a one-man army.
that my bad?
He has fallen.
I'm not sure that's my
Kamek
bad.
this time
Kamek
has
did
secured
good.
it with him going down. Yampy, the last one there, did only still have that
alright,
pistol.
3 chances.
They managed to make it through with 3 standing.
It got scary, but just
it got
for
scary.
a second. Yeah.
That is my bad.
Especially with the rounds that
Dude's
we
on
have
a,
seen
a
already
2
today.
KD though. I'm
3
just
more
hyping him
rounds
up.
and they can take this to overtime. Who would have guessed that Nice will be lurking?
Yeah.
Even on the Vice, it doesn't really make a difference. Very good utility usage. Trying to prevent even the spike from going down. If you're gonna do some damage with the pistols, this is the best plan that you can have. Just play inside of the smokes. And another very good plan is also asking for a timeout. A little bit of time to chat.
breather.
Guys, 1 round. 1 round.
Hey, look, that last round is always the hardest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, if I'm them, I'm just putting everything on Levin and Yampy, trying to get their ultimates on the board again.
See, the thing is as well, like if you look at BBL, at some point they're going to get
On this
a
end,
near
we've
on that.
missed the we'll miss the we'll miss the first half of Americas probably.
Coming through. Wait for that to land it, right? Exactly. On the other side, they're going to be out of cycle here. You're going to have maybe Palatek with his, maybe Kamek gets his back on, but I don't know if Camo's going to get theirs or Nats either. It still feels a little bit too far out, but they will have full buys, it looks like, going forward.
I'd be a little bit make or break, because you're also giving this time out to Team Liquid to
100%.
discuss it, right? And it's much more valuable for them if they're able to get this into overtime. Because also, just take a look at the money. Getting into 10 will also get us into 11 for Team Liquid, most likely.
5 down to 3, last was an eco, they get the op out, it's going to lock down over towards B. And the BBL really want to try fight A. I'm not sure they can even beat this util.
Okay, we've got a stack towards A. This might be
Oh, they
all she
can.
wrote. Social going to get away with it. He's ahead of the util. This is lovely from him.
Yeah, Liquid
He's got the
didn't
corner,
think they
and he's
could.
got the kill.
Okay,
Camo going
respect.
down removes so much potential here. That could be enough to be
The
the
stun was
start
slow
of the
though.
end.
I don't know how much length he wants on the stun, but I think it should be like a tap stun.
Yampy's going to spot at least 1 on mid, and that goal is so precious because Team Liquid has been using this utility time and time again. At some point you start checking because you think they're not going to push it, and Sociable just goes for it.
Sociable's going to be held on site. And Back's now in a little bit of trouble. He actually just drifts back through towards Art that he lost control on, but
Big
Sociable
Joe.
got spotted. He still gets 1. Back down to a 3v3. The chaos continues. Liquid still in the fight in the 2v2. Back and forth we go. The plant going to come
Oh
down,
my goodness,
but
almost
the
on his
shot
head.
dart sends them scattering. Yampy stalling him out. Buying precious seconds. Kiko.
Kiko
He's going to
punishes
take away
him with
Yampy,
that.
leaving just 1 alive, and that operator is precious cargo. We know their money is
Still
not in a
no
good position,
plant.
but Liquid don't like this. They don't like what they're seeing. And they're going to overthink it potentially, who knows. But they want to take a cautious approach. They
Do you
have
reckon they ran in
35
scrims and no one
seconds.
ever got ahead of it? You wouldn't run it in scrims,
it's
you
side.
would run it
Step
in server time
Go
and see if people can beat it.
37 just has to be very careful of any angle. Starts are going to go down.
Like you wouldn't
Palatek
wait
is
for
going to be the
scrims,
one
you'd
planting
just
the
server
spike,
time
only
it to
2
see if
away
someone
from
can
his
beat a
ultimate as
stun.
well for this upcoming rounds. Now Levin, you know,
But I think
you
you
can
can
go and try.
go tap it so they
Again,
can't.
as you're saying,
I just
it's
think
precious
he held
cargo.
onto
Do
it
you
for a bit
want
too
to
long.
lose this operator? Probably just try, peek, maybe if you see something, but it's so complicated with Kiko and his stars.
Palatek still with his
Very
util
open
as well.
planned, yeah.
But it wouldn't be the first time we've seen this.
Oh, what a shot. No, Ash to
That
suck.
might be the first time we've seen that sort of thing, and he knows that Palatek
God, he
was
knows
low.
he's low.
Palatek under pressure, all on the line now.
Damn, dude, nice rounds. What a shot that was. That first shot was incredible. Lovely 1v2 from him. Okay, we get split. Third map.
And I thought wrong. BBL bringing us back to 1 apiece here.
Especially with the people here cheering for him, he knows that he can do it. And after getting the
Dude, that was a
first
banger of a
kill,
shot.
come on, honestly, did you guys think that we were going to do a full week of 2-0s? No. We're going to split and we'll
Dude,
see you after.
we only get 2 O's when Americas isn't on after. As soon as Americas is on, it's like, what? You wanna watch all the games? Here's a third map, here's some tech timeouts. Everything. Big impression by Mimi and TMV. Oh, dude, I don't want to cringe mid-stream, but sure, we'll watch it. Let's see what they got. Let me spam some ads while I put this font. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Let's see what they got. Let's mute this so we can get the sound. I imagine it's important for this. Okay, here we go. Sorry for the flashbang.
Operator in hand. He's not quite at the right place.
Chat, they're adapting their chamber to A.
Explosive on the side. They have the force to play for post-plan. If your team Liquid, choose and pick your poison. 11 playing with
Is that it?
operator. Presence on mid.
Mini, you reckon them hitting B for the 12 times a good call?
Why am I Australian?
Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna have to get artists on this one. Bring Scream back, I say.
Oh, look at that.
Why am I now Cockney?
Pathing up to the top is nothing new, but finding back is massive. That's a big scout to claim in this.
Wow, what a nice shot from Profec. Really,
Bro,
really
this guy
good.
chat. Ooh, chat, this guy. Ooh. He's a proper player, this lad.
I never.
Oh, yeah, chat.
He's trying to keep him on his feet. He goes down. Now, we're going to have a man advantage over towards BBL.
Oh, my word.
Do they think I'm really this posh? What? My word. That's crazy. Dude, that Australian chat. Listen to, hold up. Let me get this back again. Listen to the Australian accent. That one's wild, dude.
Forced to play for post-plan. Liquid, choose and pick your poison. 11 playing with the operator. Presence on mid.
Mini, you reckon them hitting B for the 12 times a good call?
That is horrendous, bro. That's funny though. TMV's ones are pretty good. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. It was spot on. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch.
What a response there from BBL. We know how strong their Pearl can be, but of course, there were definitely opportunities for maybe Liquid after the first half to do a little bit of damage. But Billy, this was the map that we were super sure that BBL was going to win. And were you convinced by the way that they won it?
I was getting a little bit worried when Team Liquid started to get back into things, and I think the big question for me going into this when we seen that composition change was, can BBL adapt to whatever Team Liquid have put out on the table? And I think that they did a pretty good job of that.
Yeah, I mean, we heard it from Hype. He didn't like the changes at all. He just felt like it was a free win at that point. Do you agree it was a comp diff?
I think a little bit of it is a comp diff. I think also, though, that we've seen Levin and Sociable know when to kind of dial it back a little bit this time. And by that, I mean, they were still like going for risks, but it felt like calculated risks this time. It felt like they were more aware of their individual decision making versus that game against Team Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, we saw still a lot of first deaths from 11 in particular, but luckily he had teammates like Profek, who, you know, when we say like, oh yeah, he wins these, Billy, Profek does in fact actually win these.
This round, ice cold in his veins. Like, this was just so lovely to watch. And again, we talk about individual decision making. I think the way that he played this post plant, also, yeah, stun is cosmetic, by the way. The way that he played this post plant was just really nice. And again, he's just a clutch king. He's able to take on these rounds.
There's an alternate universe out there where he didn't win that. He does, fortunately, and they won enough rounds in that first half, you know, to kind of give it a bit of a padding. But let's take a look. We had 2 Vices in this match. We've been praying for days like these, you know, Vice versus Vice. And Vax Vice, despite him unlocking it only, what, like 3 weeks ago, he didn't even touch this character. He somewhat set a bit of a standard in the way that he is playing this agent.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, Vac coming in on the Vice, I don't think anyone really expected it when we think about the agents that Chiba usually plays. You know, him obviously being the stand-in for Chiba. But yeah, with them both being new to this agent, I think it was really nice to see these two go up against each other. But man, Vac is just so good. We heard Pansy call him the final boss during that map, and I think that sums up his Vice absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, she definitely did not steal that from Sliggy. Never heard Sliggy say that word before. Here's the thing though, with Vac, he's had some reps now on this agent. I mean, we joke about how he didn't have it unlocked and so on and so forth. And Nats is one of those players in our region that has a lot of reps on everything else in the Sentinel department, pretty much, but the new characters. He plays Cypher, Killjoy, Viper, and he doesn't really flex. Like, we always know Nats is going to play Viper, Nats is going to play Cypher. Granted, there was that one random fade one time, but this really surprised me because, in my opinion, this was a risk. Putting someone as consistent as Nats, who knows exactly what to do on the agent he normally plays, on something he never plays. On top of that, he didn't op again at all. And the fact that they don't have any reps. This is a brand new comp. It didn't work out this time, Billy. But as we look ahead to the next map, if he plays anything else but the Viper, I am vacating the building. I am going back to London. I'm leaving.
Wrap it up. If he does, I'm hoping he doesn't, because like you said, that was a big risk going into this one. But I think for me, going into Split, the things I'm looking at is Yampy versus his old team. I'm still going to drag on that storyline because I think that he came out onto the stage so fired up. I think that he really does perhaps see this as a grudge match. You know, as soon as you get into that third map, the adrenaline is absolutely pumping. So I'm really excited to see that. And I think as well, the last time that we've seen BBL play this Split, it was a comeback, right? So they'll be having that in the back of their mind. They'll be wanting to get as many rounds on the board as soon as they can.
Yeah, that comeback was absolutely crazy, but can it be replicated? We will see, this is a good point that you mentioned about Yampy knowing exactly what Nats would do on Split. He's played a lot of splits on Team Liquid. They played that map a lot. He played that map alongside Nats a lot. And also, they
let's see
didn't
what we
look
got for
that
Split.
great, you know, just to put it nicely,
Viper,
last year. They didn't have the
Yoru,
most success ever on this
and
map
Hustles.
in the last couple of years. And you would like to think if it's anybody that knows why the weaknesses even of Team Liquid Split, it would be Yampy. But on the other side, if we flip it around though,
right? Thank you so much. Thank you.
They would have watched
Dude, you did 6 months in advance as well. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Billy, how would you approach this split going against them?
I think the split that they had the other day was really good. I think that when we seen Kiko jump back onto that Julius, it was really nice. You know, we heard it from them in
Check the
post-match
frame clip.
yesterday.
We might have time in Americas.
Able to
we
kind
have
of
to switch right
explore
over from
different
this.
options and have that kind of flexibility amongst the team, which is really nice. But what I am interested in is the fact that both teams run this double controller composition. This was the first time we've seen back on the Astra, last time we've seen BBL play, and then Profek, of course, supporting on the Omen. So those are big things for me. I think as well, though, I want to be able to keep an eye on how BBL's fundamentals are going into this.
Thank you so much, dude.
Sociable also placed the raise here. It is pretty much
thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Players, I feel like, on this map, and no changes, of course.
Yeah, no changes. And like I was
So we
saying,
get
VBL
double
in
duelist
that
against
peril,
double
we've seen them
duelist.
kind of
It's just
at the
a...
start of the game, it was difficult to watch in the sense that they were swinging with sort of no utility, taking on 1v1s and things like that. So I'm hoping that they have their fundamentals sorted out whilst they go into this one.
Nats is such a prolific lurker here on this map, but I want Team Liquid to look out for Vax lurks. He won so many rounds with his utility and his timing and being just a little rat, essentially, against FNATIC. So, Billy, I hope they can keep on top of that.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of similarities in
Thoughts
between
on
both
Tarek's
of their
guns?
playstyles when you think of
Hey.
Nats.
What do you talk about him gymming?
So yeah, it's going to be intriguing to see which lurker ends up
I
coming
mean,
out
honestly,
on top.
good for him.
Well, this is it, a spot for the top 4 and the final map of this week. Pansy and Kakuka,
Good for
get your
him,
game
honestly.
faces on.
Never took it off.
Damn, okay. Yeah, we are going all the maps here because why not? As said, when EMEA teams see that Americas on the schedule, they're like, hey, do you fancy a map 3?
Boring matches in Americas. Come watch EMEA.
Why is yours strong? Your double
BBL,
duelist is strong with the flash
facing
TPM.
off here for a chance to stay
Not a
alive.
chance,
Keep
Saint.
that in mind. Whoever loses is going home. Top 4 on the horizon. This is
Okay,
the
BBL on
highest of
defense,
accolades to try
Liquid
and
on
fight for. We
attack.
see if they can do it or not. Again, the
And
last map
we
saw
have
Spectre
the
Light
same
back
buy.
in from Liquid, but BBL just a bit too strong. On the first map, a mud show, but an exciting one. Now, what do we see on map 3? Because we saw Liquid recently here. It looked super exciting, some big changes, but how do we feel now coming back
Straight
into
up
this
A here.
situation?
We've got
It
two
looks
people
like we got
close.
brawl at the
Nades.
very start. Speaking of, have a look at this one.
Holy, that's a lot of util.
Against the wall and
Whoa, they got 4.
absolutely backhanding anyone.
They got 4 and they tanked one down to
Probably considered to be
13.
the last one alive, and probably Team
Teva
Liquid
nade
just
deep,
wanted to do the
fade eye
same
over
as
the
they
top,
did-
right?
as they did
Or was it
yesterday,
nade
right?
fade
BBL
eye?
went straight into that. 3 for 11, and another, you're not going to believe it, another pistol for BBL.
Dude, I would have to watch this again. I think this might have been
starts
sick.
off the map.
Did they nade
Again,
so
the
that
preparation,
you pretty
just
much can't
thinking
shoot the
of
fade
how
eye unless you're
yesterday
really
they
far
were,
back?
Team Liquid was working with the Viper, how they were so consistently taking the ramp time and time again.
Fade over the top. Oh, that's a nice fade eye.
The reveal was so nice. As
Yeah,
well.
and you nade the area where they're going to most likely shoot it. Oh, that's sick.
Grinning on that one. Yampy's loving it. Oh, we go again.
I don't get ecoed after doing that. Okay, still good.
He gets 2. Yampy is absolutely
Oh boy, hold up. Yampy's farming them.
back-to-back damage done.
Not going to repeat that he's in his head again, but yes, the read is totally there, and he has a reason to smile very quickly. These 2 rounds
really
have
fast
already
rounds.
gone by in what is going to be one of these teams' last map of Kickoff.
Yeah, this
with
this
the
Teva was
Marshall.
good as well.
Yampy looks really comfortable on the fade util already. That sees there.
Yeah, I mean the util's been sick already. This pistol was awesome, right? The nade here, and then the fade eye here, which is going to get over towards here. Everyone beyond this is going to focus. The people tucked in are the most likely to shoot this, but you got a nade, so no one's there.
Perfect too. That would just feel so.
It was a great
filthy to
pistol.
get that. Oof. Okay, look, you might be able to
Heavy
read
armor
that.
diff.
Doesn't mean you always necessarily get to deal with that. You know, this is.
What's the
this is
pistol
what-
score?
Does some damage. Yeah. Nats is down on 10 HP.
3.
So nothing's been
Ooh,
incorrect
where
as
are
a
we?
read thus far,
I want to say
but
3-2, but I'm not 100%.
to the good.
Sociable to break that Prowler.
Do you reckon Yampy was in all chat there? Nah, that's not his style. He might have been, to be fair. I think it's not his style, but it's 4-1 to BBL. Oh boy, I thought it was 3-2.
They've still got that 4 towards B. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not Yampy's style, but I'm not 100% sure.
Social. Stalling them out. Trying to buy a bit of time. Now, Prophet is surely overwhelmed. He is very diligent from Liquid on the way.
Okay,
This
it's
is
kind
a
of just
nice
about damage
push
that they
towards
can do
B,
now.
Forcing these players into
And
uncomfortable
Yampy would
positions.
love a kill.
And the last 3 really, if they can make it costly, fantastic. You're looking at the Vandals that they have up.
You're
here. You
allowed
have
to type
3
in
of
all
them.
chat. I
Kiko,
mean, you're allowed
Paladin,
to
and Camo. Those are your
exchange
prized possessions
a
you
fair
don't be
amount.
using there.
Yeah, Kiko has to, agree with. I saw him looking at Heaven. He wasn't really
Not very much. Okay,
Definitely got a lot of vanity smiley faces when playing against him.
Good.
Those kind of ones.
Might have to take it sooner rather than later. He's about to get crunched on here. Sociable, willing on the fight.
Okay, no one goes down.
Hold a 5-man
The C9 team, yeah, the C9 team would like tie every other round, to be fair, back in the day.
And necessary, especially after both of the maps that we've just seen. Some of them have been getting
Messy?
dirty. Yes, messy.
Would you say dirty?
Dirty.
Why did you say it in my accent back to me?
Because I repeat what I hear. That's how you learn a language.
That's really scary. That's a scary thing to say around me. I will repeat what I hear. Now, I'll lose my job, but I'll take you down with me.
Keep it up.
I mean,
It's
right.
okay. I can go back to my mom's house. She misses me.
Aw. Now we're going to see what we have coming in for the purchase. Still going to see Guardians
Everyone,
out a little
come by
with
for
both these
BBL.
teams. No
Liquid
stability
keeping that one
fully
clean. They
found in
got
the economy
good
just
money.
yet. And what do we have being the picture painted by Liquid?
Orb's going to be a little bit tempting over towards B, so let's see, when they lose mid control,
How do they want to
do
finish this
they
match?
join up
Defense
and
again,
take
maybe try
B?
and throw the player over. Prowler catches.
They got
So a
good
little bit of info,
retake.
but yeah,
Oh,
no massive surprises, but they can kind of keep a beat on where Liquid are heading.
dude, Liquid take mid really early.
The Viper, the mid control is going to be
Yeah, they have a lot of map control really, really early.
But that
They
is
take a
something that
mid
they
and
already
A heaven within the first 30-40 seconds.
They've allowed this heaven control to come in too. Yampi deciding to give this space up, and of course Liquid will happily take that. That's a lovely bit of space to play with and kind of then pivot
In
off
reaction
of.
to
But
losing
then
mid
look at
and
the
A
team
heaven,
control on
they
the
do
other
take
side
B
of the
main.
map. On that B main side, you already have that completely controlled now. So they can kind of keep a little bit more faith in this. There is obviously worry about heaven. They don't know about that. There's a couple of unknowns, but that's big contact.
Levin still has both his flashes. Like,
Okay, TP into the corner. Does Loon?
There's one used.
Yes, he does. That's really
Shot,
nice.
though. Camera
Oh,
gonna go
he's
down,
lucky
and
to
now
be
we see
alive.
Kiko try and get in towards this as fast as he can, try and clear through the smoke. Levin's going to head back on up towards the
Yeah, because he got tanked by their fade eye, but
finds a little
they
bit
didn't
of a
actually
pocket
capitalize
play
off
from,
of
he's
it.
out and he's safe enough.
Keep an eye on the late Astro Luck that's going to go over towards heaven, and then we've also got to keep an eye on Sociable Luck in A main.
only seeing 3 players onto site.
Going to be a little bit weird.
Of course, Kamek is not very.
Kamek doesn't have to play.
Cover.
Kamek's last to play.
Yep.
Like they can all die in sight, and then he
couple
can
misses
go
there.
Astro Suck.
That's an awkward angle to play from, but still, Profit's going to take him down. Now, this corner is lethal. Yeah, of course it is. That surely is enough, the damn thing. But Liquid is still holding on to this just fine. They haven't felt too much of that pressure, and that late presence from Sociable is a little too late.
When the
You know, it felt like
shorty's
it's
better in a
little too
situation
long
like
to
that, you
come
got to
through.
question it, right?
And with
It's
the
so
time, you can hear
strong.
it ticking. This is looking like a nice round for Liquid here. Finding that space through middle, and the red carpet rolled out towards heaven.
You remember yesterday how Liquid were literally everywhere on the map. That's probably why Sociable takes
Yeah,
such
Kiko. I mean,
long
Kiko
time
did great.
into
Yeah.
going back, because where is Nats? Question number 1. Where is Nats?
Yeah.
That's going to be in their head. Just playing from within the side. This looks too easy for Kiko. Yesterday, he was
Without the Viper holding mid is tough.
Absolutely
Yeah, they took mid
decisive.
fast as well, so I
Link
do
as
wonder
well.
if
And I
BBL
wanna
at
see
one
how
point
well
are
Liquid
gonna
now can
try
continue
and
this
punish
in
this
towards
more.
the game, right? Keep this clean themselves, because I feel like
Isn't
BBL have a
Eco? We
decent
got
grip
Sociable
on
with
what
the
they wanna
save
do. It's
gun,
just, I feel like they give them a
and
little bit too much space,
Liquid have a
giving them
chance to
that
get
heaven
an
control, then
incredible
control is a
amount of
little bit
money.
to the
Like
map, open and
everyone,
available. But obviously
pretty
this round,
close
you
to
are gonna be down
9K.
Sheriffs. It's Sociable who does have at least the Phantom. That's a one
We have 2
big
that'll reach
danger
it,
element.
basically.
Everyone else now for Liquid has that nice purchase in place. So
We expect BBL
least
to
8K.
struggle here. They did struggle against FNATIC as well. They only managed to get 3 rounds on their defense, because this round has a lot of executing power, but for defending,
yeah. I mean, that game did end up, what was it, 13-10 in the end? So not too bad. They eventually brought it back to
Well, they
something
didn't
a
hear
little
it.
bit more, you know, impressive. Something a bit impressive. Nice from Camo there. Working it through. Prophet only going to get 1 this time. Here we are. So by all accounts, this is looking much safer. Anything here? No. Lovely from Nats. That's 4 standing. We're going to have a plant and just a classic
Hey,
there.
real
Done.
clean.
Perfect.
Money's
Liquid
through the
take
roof
those.
for Liquid.
again, those pistols might have been scary in any other moment, but I feel like Liquid has found their pacing. Doesn't matter that they lost on Pearl. I think that
You have a question like last round, Liquid did basically no rotation manipulation. They just took space and hit A. It looks like obviously it's gonna hit A. Is it good? I mean, when you have a lot of map control, yeah, especially when you're taking map control and you're like reducing the amount of situations where people can be. Like they cleared everywhere from heaven, knowing that they could TP safe into the corner on A site, right? And then they had a fade eye on top of it as well. So like as long as your hits are good enough, then yeah, for sure.
this is maybe what their solution was, to put a couple more bullets
You saying
forward.
because they
There's
didn't
three,
fake
actually,
B
two
pressure or
controls on
whatever?
Melrum's side, and then, as we can see, one just TP'd away, but there was a third there. But it is going to be a full sight hit towards B. We can see them flooding on it.
Yeah, I like the attempt at combos here. It's Fatal into Yoru TP. And then to not hear it once he gets out of here. It's an important duel. Damn, dude, Cama's playing great.
But between Nats and Camo, they control it. They don't let it get too threatening.
It's a little bit rough for BBL, right? Going into their first kind of buy round for a while. Going up against the double ults.
Don't know if this can be kind of set to be the same.
The classic
Nats
snowball.
is in full command here. That's 3 alive again. So just absolutely finding stability now for Liquid.
And I think at that point, you just go into a safe. You cannot expect to be having a lot of impact in 3v1s. I know that it is, you know, I'm not going to say it's late because for EMEA it's not really late. No. We're very used to much later, but you're seeing that Team Liquid right now is creating very clear executes. It got a little bit messy, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Camo feels more and more comfortable the more that he pushes onto a side, so that is very good to see. Beautiful. But right now, yeah, it was beautiful, Patidek. You're playing really well.
These have been really clean site takes. It's been very impressive to watch. This is well-controlled Valorant, which is, I think, what we needed here. After 2 very kind of volatile, you know, pandemonium-based games that we had in the first 2 maps, it is nice to see a little bit more of normality found here. Now, that can change at any moment. I do see a judge, and I see
really, I was going to say, this would have been an insane play. Bro, we're entering with a shorty. Like, Kiko loves a shorty.
Good here, but the space is being controlled up towards heaven. There is that part, but it's going to make it harder for Sociable to get in.
Every single time he's over towards side, he's just ignoring his main gun and skinning the shorty out. The Nats influence, does he love it as well?
Still in his head, and that's where he's going to put the bullet.
Oh, and now the Prowler to follow, going to spot one close by. That could be Sociable up for a kill. It is. Suddenly they're falling like dominoes. How is this going on again?
Guy got dinked as well. He's 1 HP for all of this. Lovely TP. It's a lovely TP on that one. Yeah, I mean, they got some gun upgrades here as well. Sociable with the defuse is going to get ult as well, and they can start putting up some good numbers here.
They keep relying on not only the individual performance,
Good
but
retake.
actually
Do they hit some shots?
good isolating those kills.
They
So
definitely
many
hit some
times
shots.
we've seen Team Liquid,
Let's see it properly
even in
what
this
actually went
advantageous
down.
position, just being so
This is a nice
separated
trade.
that BBL can swamp onto them and just have a 3v1
I mean, that's the
time
one,
after
is it
time.
not?
Yes, the first one from Yampi is a little bit unexpected, but there's layers to this and how they keep approaching every single
It may be a
one of these
little bit out
duels.
in the open.
Also, for next week, I think that we need like a leaderboard of shorty kills. Yeah. Production, can we put that into the meeting?
You're making them work and you're not even in the meetings yet. You're like, hey guys, I've got a request for when I'm back on the desk.
Okay, Sova. Sorry. Yoru gets the, not the server, Yoru gets the op out, and we are going super aggro, and Kamek is just holding this. And is he going to step?
Going back to this mid take as well.
Yeah, they know. Again, they're going to have an easy time because
Again, Liquid,
BBL does not have
good amount of times where they're taking mid for free. I do think BBL will have to fight that at one point.
And that's about it.
Portal closed.
Literally crawled into the crosshair.
Rough here, but they're actually going to path back
Yeah,
towards
no
heaven.
Astra, that's a nightmare.
But no.
I think Nats heard you. I was like, yeah, actually. Lauren said vents.
He fancies it again. They've drawn over. I'm still keeping where the spike is in my mind, because Patatek's still got that in hand up towards here, up towards heaven.
Sure.
And Yampi is looking clean with it. Patatek, you're on your own, mate, and you've got the spike. Just be a little careful. I don't know, because I mean, Sociable's position is wild here. Yeah, that should be good for another. I mean, over popping on the
I mean,
ult,
Patty
but
might
Howard,
actually
he
go down
scored
here.
around to score the round. Bye-bye, Patatek.
All people surviving, the money gets
It
good
felt like
injection.
They ran out of steam when they got that challenge in towards mid. They didn't have the same access through
I mean,
vents,
do they
didn't
need
have
to
the same
fight
access
middle?
through heaven. There was
If they're
somewhat
punishing
held
so
in
heavy on
place.
A heaven and B heaven,
Because the pick that Levin gets, it's on to Kamek. He is the one with the Astra Star that is going to have all the utility to get onto site, of course. So now when he's down, things are not that easy. And also with the read from BBL, understanding what the options were then for Team Liquid to turn the round around. 2 rounds in a row. Now for BBL, just converting those.
Oh, that nade is...
It felt
Yeah, I thought it was going to do way more than that.
Nats is still going to get you some value, right? Sociable going down is huge. That's a nice quick kill very early on in the game. I do still want to compliment taking that sort of deeper line towards B main here.
No
and
way.
Yampy has got their
There's
number.
no way
He
Yampy
knows
got
they
away
like
with
to
2
exploit
there.
that vent pressure coming in. They like to get that A
Well,
punch
that's one
through
way, I
that.
guess, of punishing over
And
towards
now we're
middle.
down to the 4v3.
Got pretty good
Nats, Kamek,
timing.
and Camo still going to be trying to approach through that main side. And with Nats' ult there, Kamek's ult there is still some real chances to this. But Vax on the site. They caught the one player on CT, but Vax a problem. He can buy time. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Camo just
Still,
takes a
though, the
second
damage
glance, takes
done, you
down.
would imagine, is enough.
2v2 Bayer.
We'll see.
And right now, even though Levin has the operator, look at where he's coming from.
Oh god, he's so far away. What
Operator on his ult. He's gonna get the info, maybe? We can also do that.
Yeah, I mean, oh boy.
And the paranoia.
Yeah, and the Omen flash is going to mean that he doesn't hear her.
He's eating the flash, but Nats is still alive. Nats is not
Shorty
down.
v
He's not
Shorty.
out, and it's just a
Okay.
battle of the shorties.
That's
This
the handle
time
from
Prophet
BBL,
wins.
really. I mean, Yampy owned this
I'm gonna
round
say in my mind,
slightly
that was
with the
one of
timing.
Yampy finding that
The
impact
double.
through the vents,
The problem
but
is they
still a
dropped
beautifully
same
controlled round
pause
in the
though.
end.
Like they
Saving
messed
the
up their
operator
drop in
also
vents.
just having the patience to
They
give
dropped them
Levin
lined
that
up. It needs
orb,
to be like
keep
drop.
working towards this ultimate,
Like if this is vent, you need to be dropping
controls, adapting
either
onto
side.
what the enemy is doing. Yes, at the beginning, even
Like that
though
is not the drop
Team
you want to be
Liquid got
seeing.
that first kill, it's just because of these layers that we're seeing and how BBL is treating the rest of the site. Even in this 2v3 it was, right?
I think so, yeah.
Profit just finding the first one onto... Oh.
Oh god,
Levin
it's
is in their
spreading.
hands as well.
Yeah, and here comes the
He
timeout as
actually
well.
showing their hands, he forced them to take a timeout.
I mean, I've got to say, there is something of that I think they are reading this kind of A take really well, what they want to be doing in those sort of rounds. I feel like we're seeing BBL get a good grip on that here. It is the first half, though. I'm still going to be, you know, a little reserved on how much I believe in we've fully got you red in this, but if it's getting them confident...
What do we actually got?
I so want to
Money's
see
out of control
when
for
we go into the
BBL.
second half, how the tables are
With
going
this
to turn
buy,
into
2
that
people are going to be
mid-control.
low.
We saw it yesterday with Camo, Kiko, and Nat.
Astra, oh, Yoro,
See
oh.
how that brawl goes
I mean, they
on. You can
could
see
go.
even a part
Those
of the map
combos
that
don't really
BBL is
work
going to put
anymore.
that much
Like the
emphasis on how
real
they're going to deal with
G-strat
it. If we're
ones.
going to be seeing the same crazy executes onto A that we
So
saw
they could just go
against
for a
FNATIC.
normal.
And
Exec,
I
yeah.
also want to see
I mean,
Kiko
most people go for the
activate
B
with
split
it. He's not doing badly.
with the
He's 5
Yoro
for
ult.
6,
I feel like it has
you know,
crazy
he's
high
doing
win
alright.
rate.
But we saw him on a
And
real
with what's
high
going on
note
as well,
just,
mid's
you know,
pretty much
not
free.
that many hours ago, really.
And then A's
I'd
having
love to hit
3-person
that sort of
stack.
high again. You know, see what he can bring. Same with
So I'd be
Camo
surprised
too,
if they
right?
don't
Those two
go for the
players,
B split. Yeah.
Really, really punchy performance. But
The B split has so
we
much.
digress. We go
I like
back
this from
in.
BBL.
Now,
The
biggest
first time
issue
for,
towards
I mean, first time the
other
whole
side
game they
towards
actually
B
won a
was the fact that
punish
Levin's
fight middle.
been using that operator incredibly
Are they gonna
well.
actually like
Now,
send it down
this time
or?
around, he ain't here. We've got someone else trying to hold this down. We're going to have Profek over
Yeah,
towards
this is a
that
good
side.
change up.
And we've got a mid-pressure take from BBL, exploring deep. And now they know exactly where Nats was, but it doesn't mean you can move it.
Dude, the flash from Camo to enable Nats. Nats kills all 3 here. I mean, the second the flash was great on it.
You have no idea what you're up against. But
Yeah, they got
Profek
punished for
and
missing the
Vax
first
trying to
shot.
make something out of nothing. And Profek's making a good account for it. He went down swinging, I'll say that much. But Vax needs to roll it
Dude,
back.
kicked
and
it.
ain't
Hey,
gonna
kicked
happen.
the
Team
Viper
Liquid
smoke.
bringing this
Big
back
run
up
from
to
Nats
5
it.
apiece.
Good
Definitely
initiative there from
Camo,
the BBL,
couple of assists there.
trying to get someone isolated. Let's push a little bit on mid. They know that it is a part of the map that is weak, and right after a pause, they can take advantage of that, knowing also that they had that ultimate on the hands of Yoro, but you just cannot expect that it is impossible to
Gave
kill
him a
Nats.
fadeaway flash at the end.
He isolates all those fights. You're already in that 2v5
This strat is so hard to
scenario.
stop. The split B with Yoro ult, yeah, dude, the win percentage is outrageous, man.
Back and forth. 2 away
FNATIC
from
would win
Yampy's
every
ult.
single round when they had it.
Almost
Normally
close.
because the
I think
breach and
Paradise
Omen
pretty
would
close
get
to
like
2 away from his as well, so
perfect
almost mirrored
util,
in
but
that. And we go back to middle.
A little bit more cautious now.
I really, really respect BBL going for the same call, but they did just get wrecked.
Not gonna work.
I think that the
Yeah,
next
this
call
was
is like, guys, I don't
this
think
failed so badly.
didn't
Let's
need
do it
for the
again.
past 5 rounds that we
But
got. So let's
Liquid,
just not.
I mean, honestly,
Okay, we give it up. We pay for mail. We you know.
we
heaven.
kind of used to do that all the
3v5,
time.
It wouldn't be the
And I
first
don't know if
time.
it carried on when I
that we-
left, but everyone should
something
know
goes
about it.
wrong. But I think that at some point you also need to save, you know. Well, no, never mind. They will have money.
It's more that there's still
Because we're
extremity
already on
control
round 11.
from BBL, right? There is this element that they have B main.
Mm.
still under control. They don't obviously know where Yampi and Back have gone, but they're going to just, you know, take a gamble on it. Right?
The SEN game, yeah,
Carry
it's
on
in,
as you
it's
are.
in like
But
10
this is
minutes.
going to be an uncomfortable post plant if they don't play it carefully, because there is going to be several lines of threat. One through CT, maybe towards heaven. You can go for a crunch on that, or again, it's that big
Yeah,
lane
as much as
presence, that
BBL are
pipeline
shouting that they're in
towards
their
where it is
heads,
the
I
first
feel
start
like
action.
Liquid
In fact,
really read that round, by the
could
way.
be on for a sit-up. And
I feel like they
Nats was
had
actually exposed
a
to the angle
big
for a
read on
second,
it
but
that it was
he
going to
didn't
happen again.
realize he did. Vac finds Kamek, and now we look for the next layers to this. Yampi's got the horn here. He's got the reveal
It's
on
also
it.
the
and a
only
power
time when they
left to go.
smoke bottom
He
and
knows
middle,
there's
right?
two facing him.
Don't think they've been
Maybe
doing that
time to
normally.
encourage Prophet to lean forward. He does. It doesn't work out though. Liquid controlling their fights well. Vac does find impact, but it's not enough to give away the round here. 3 survive from Liquid, and they just
The
were
Astra
so
Omen
prepared
instead of the
for BBL
Viper.
on that mid-walk. They're
I
so
mean, the
back on
Omen
the
flash
board, but as you're
enables you
saying,
to
they were
do a
ready
good
for
amount.
what was going to happen again
Viper
onto mid.
smoke obviously means
Probably,
the
as we were
middle's a lot
saying, some
easier.
of the conversations that they were having during that pause. How
Goes
to deal
into
with that
hold.
presence, and if they
I don't know. It's pretty much the value that you would get
issue
from
and a
the
problem with
Omen
it, because I think
TP
that they were
and
navigating it pretty well.
and
Yes,
the
there was
flash,
some
mostly the
individual
flash.
brilliance, like some kills that maybe Yampi shouldn't have gotten to.
You probably think it
going up
combos with
road
the
and
Yoru really well.
whatnot.
But I'm with you on that. I feel like
But
they were
still,
doing well.
they're very, like, they're expecting it. The moment that they see the smoke, they know that there's
Yeah, no,
another
I think she's right here. I think the smoke gave it away a little bit. Again, it's like a common calling strat. Just like something failed so bad that it's going to work if we do it again. Like when you sight hit and it felt so bad that they probably think it's conditioned and they won't hold it as strong. It's just the fact that I'm not sure if they've been doing that smoke before. If they have, then fair play.
I
But
assume he's got an actual rifle tucked behind somewhere. How far is this man going?
To the graveyard, apparently.
Because, again, I was giving credit a lot towards kind of Prophet taking that space and being kind of on that really nice fine balance of like good informational positioning. That felt a little too risky, but hey, take your risk.
it is risky, but it's also like a 50-50 against their only smokes. Well, I say only smokes. I guess they got a Viper, but
Prophet, though, finds camo.
Again, I love how Prophet's been playing over towards his B side of things. I think he's been really good at that balancing.
5 enough for double duelist. I mean, 6-6, 5-7 is like relatively the standard for double duelist. Like it's open. A red card for this, it's not too bad. A 50-50 duel against an isolated smokes.
It should be the trigger if Team Liquid uses any of the
I'm not
Yeah.
crazy against
it's
it.
going to be coming now.
Oh, Yampi.
Does Yampi get to live? How much time does he get to buy?
He gets one. He also has his own Nightfall.
Oh, the Seize is lovely, I think. That's actually not bad at all, but he
That
does
fade
get
eye
revealed.
is
That is a
incredible.
lovely
Dude, their fade stuff's been really, really good, but we've gotta keep an eye on sociable.
We said it earlier, and now it strikes. A 2v2 is viable from
Okay,
both
6
sides.
is good
And
though on
BBL
defense.
bring us right
With
back
double
in
duelist,
at
you're taking
6
this.
apiece here.
So important to see in this map number 3 that still the scoreboard reflects the reality of what is happening. We do not know how far this game is going to go because things are still very tied up. Let's take
The
a
fade
breather
eye?
and let's
Yeah,
get
no,
ready for
fade
the
eye with Fatal is legit. It just like appears behind you or whatever. If you don't see it.
One enemy remaining. An elbow, 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 elbow! Nice!
God, he wants to win so badly. He wants to win so badly.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Usual. Mute mainstream. This is the most pumped I've seen him for a game. Yeah, one of the most. Probably the game he's wanted to win the most for a while, I would imagine. How's the day going outside of Valorant? I mean, we had a little nap earlier, Natanzi. That was pretty good. After Pacific, I was like, let's just lie down and see if I sleep. Then end up being one of those naps where like you wake up and you feel great after. It can be hit or miss sometimes, but honestly, I was feeling great. Yeah, not too bad at all. How about you, Natanzi? Fantastic. Yeah, we take those. We definitely take those. Naps are a coin flip. They really are. No, I agree. I don't know what the actual tech is to just feeling great once you wake up. But
We are back. And I love what you said. This scoreline truly reflects the reality of this game. 6-6. We're in map 3.
I mean, that's not too
both
bad.
sides have kicked it up a gear here, Bayer. This is a different scenario now. We're seeing BBL with great reads.
Sleeping like a normal human? Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably that.
I don't know which way this one falls now.
Right, BBL has very good executes, as we were saying.
I think I do that symmetry. I'm pretty good for that.
Just playing with that double
Like
smoker
instantly
and
when you
having
wake
the
up.
omen, it's a lot of execution power, but also Team Liquid was very good.
But I'm
on
talking
the
like
retake.
insta wake up, like
So
straight away.
Very, very comfortable. So I think this is the half that is going to be the actual party. This is what we should be here for.
All right, I'm ready.
Focused.
I'm sat up.
4-1 for the Pistols. Very one side. We've got a fade eye that clears all of A, so rotate. Not even a rotate. The 3 can stay strong over towards here. And Sociable missed his pathing a little bit. But it does not matter because Loon has just sent it all the way around.
And if you're FNATIC and Kiko, you're like, guys, we've already started the
Nice shot.
What is going on here?
Dude, 5-1 Pistols.
Like one of the hottest prospects
Oh
to come
my,
through.
what the
That's
hell
a
was
nice
that?
shot from FNATIC, but he's going to
That was outrageous, dude. That's a shame.
No, not looking
Oh.
likely. Oh, I've lied. I've lied to you.
Full HP.
Yep, no. And then 5 seconds
Yeah,
on
it gets
the
a fade eye, so he might be able to isolate the player under. Dude, you can use the smoke against him.
Oh, he's going early.
Oh.
I wanted that one.
It's enough, you know.
Nice try.
Damage.
Nice try, NT.
Is that 6 out of 6 pistols for BBL?
5 out of 6.
Man, Team Liquid is always working against the current, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, but this...
oh, the C's into the TP, they didn't even know about it. That's actually so sick.
Yeah.
BBL.
Again, this is
Really
a lot
nice.
of what they were doing against FNATIC. They just keep pushing. Do not give them a moment of peace. Do not give them time to think. Yeah, they're happy.
Yeah, that's a lovely little, like, especially with the C's catching.
What happens with
those
that
two of
keeper?
them.
It literally
Oh.
just... It tracks it and then just goes, now's the time to wake up.
Now flipping forward. Oh my god, that was a drive-by. Just ghosts, frenzies. There is a Sheriff of Kiko.
Stream
but
Americas? Yeah, we'll stream Americas,
not
but we'll
expecting
wait
too
for this
much
to
from
finish
one, But I'm
fast.
seeing a quick flank, which always scares the life out of me. Nats looks like he's joining the attacking side at this point.
Yeah, Yamp is in his head. Yamp is in his head.
Damn. Old Yampy would have been so tempted to get the knife out there. That's how much he wants to win it. He didn't even hesitate.
You're very low on HP now. Maybe let some of the others take a little bit of the front runnings on this one. As Kiko
What a shot that is. What the hell? How's that even...
Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, now
How's that even doable?
Very low on HP.
He is low.
He's going to get
6
his
HP.
ultimate, but...
Dodge the Prowler. Knows they're close. Kiko's got an opportunity. Is it likely? No. Is it impossible? No. Is it going to happen?
Nice shot.
No.
Wakes
So
up
that was
between
not bad. I
8
love the way
and
the
9.
6 HP player
Favorite
showed
finisher in the
We have
lightest
seen
sleep.
already like 2 or 3 plays that I would
Interesting.
like to see in the slow-mo of 11
honestly,
just
maybe we try one of
loading
these.
an angle and the player from Team Liquid just crouching or moving into the perfect position to get a headshot. Beautiful stuff. Coming in now. Is he not going to scream him in your head and behind you?
One enemy remaining. We'll wait and see. They normally head to the end. I don't know.
What is that shot? It's nuts.
Maybe it's too close though. Maybe it's too
Actually
close.
insane. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We
Stanley's
got, dude, they
nervous.
got Yoru ult for the bonus. Oh boy.
Little crash key check.
Prowler
so
over
bonus
towards
round.
B
Yeah,
to
I
make
see
sure
the
that no one's
stinger
getting
on
full
11.
info over
Is
towards
that
B.
something that- Yep. Apparently we're
Yoru
likely
ult
to see it. This is
fake
trying to
the
get
B
information,
split.
put
The
the
B
pressure
split's got a
and
high win percentage. We spoke about this. Double rotate coming in. Everyone leaves O towards side. Yoru took the TP. 5-person retake. And the Yoru then TPs back over towards A. Holy BBL completely wrecked them with this.
Absolutely.
Actually just broke the legs of it. It's savage. We got a lurker down bottom and middle. Oh my god.
The perfect picture.
They
This is a bonus, and they've
own
won it like
them.
it's one of the best made rounds yet. And Camo's gone down. BBL control all sides of this one. They expected the follow-up, but Nats wins the
Okay.
fight. There is an outgun scenario here.
Dude,
There is
Vac
Vandals
is
up
solo
against you.
on
These are
site.
Stingers.
Someone help him
These are
out.
Sheriffs. These are Spectres here. It's Yampy who's the one who underlines this. He's the
That'll
one who
do
should
it.
deny
What a
it
fade
all.
eye.
And he does. Looking like it's down to Kamek here. Nats are solo on 15.
Kamek maybe.
Look at the timing on this. They might miss each other here.
Because
but
he's going to have
Social
Astra smoke for Spike.
Kamek's found Yampy.
And bro, nice. Dude, what a round this was, by the way. What a round.
That was a bonus Lotus, and it was beautifully
Oh, it was probably the
That was a
nicest round of the whole game
From
so far.
beginning to end, the entire intention
And
from
everyone
BBL
knows
was
how
powerful,
hard that
and it was
ult is to
beautiful
deal
to
with,
witness
and like
from
the
spectator
high
point of
win
view.
percentage.
We saw it
Like even,
again
I mean,
against
even
FNATIC, the way that
they
this
used it against
ultimates
them,
were
right?
used.
So faking it was so
Yampy
strong.
just being on the flank, just,
Yeah, and they just over rotated. As soon as that Yoru takes the TP, it's done.
It's just wonderful to watch. Yeah, but I'm so impressed.
The call, it's such a good call from Yampy. Yeah.
Liquid, you know, just taking the time, putting the space, and those 4 stingers.
It
Whoa.
might just be, but at this point, Sociable
Well, they were
is
stingers.
fine. He will just bulldoze his way forward, no sweat. Kiko, Nats, and Kamek, though, have to make some value out
Hello,
of this one, I feel
Benton.
like. Just a little bit of
Benton, you're a
self-thinking, start
lunatic,
feeling out
man.
this half a bit. That's
I
nice
stopped the
from Kiko.
stream and you just start
Sociable
spamming
has some
bits.
space, but Vac is on the case.
Like no one,
There we go.
no one's here. Hey, Bacon, I stopped. No joke. I stopped the stream yesterday, and for about 10 minutes after the stream, Benton's just in chat spamming
You know,
bits
Bag knows it.
with no one else there. I mean, a couple of the mods are there.
Tries to make a go of it, gonna get one. But 3 standing and double digits found. Bay up. Liquid are gonna be floundering here.
It's a very difficult scenario.
Yeah, Blob was
3
there.
rounds away, BBL
There was a
are
couple.
from making it. I would say the furthest that they've ever
Pretension
made
might have
it
been there
here
as well.
in
There was a
EMEA
few.
in the partnership era, for sure.
There's like 10
And
people
the
there.
fashion in which they're doing it. Not only that, converting that bonus, getting this round as well. Your economy is
Okay, they got a
thriving.
damn,
You're
dude.
gonna get so many ultimates so soon. We've already seen 11 use his, but we're going to see
This
Sociable
guy is
and Yampy go
awesome.
very close to theirs.
Movie teach with the prime. Thank you so much, man.
Around Garage, maybe trying to gather
This
that
guy's
orb.
cracking me up, dude. Holy. Okay, insta fade eye over towards A, completely clears A, and it's looking very similar to the pistol round, though.
Do have one towards heaven, that being
Okay, oh, that's nice, though. They got Razor on this one. I really thought we were going to see a liquid timeout. So they were very happy with whatever the call was. And so we had Fade Eye, and then we have Prowler that clears over towards here. So we've got one person holding down the whole of A, and then 4 people
And just
B.
look at the mid-side.
Question mark created for BBL. Obviously, they went over towards B main. And we have the Yoru TP. So as soon as Patty spots one, Yoru's taking the TP.
If Yampy gets a spike down as well, he can work with the Nightfall. Second Prowler now.
They're going. This is the go up. Sociable.
Oh, God.
For a victim, and he might have just found
Okay,
one. He does.
a
I
1
thought
for
there was a
1
chance
with the
he got his
Razor
guy in time
is
for
so
the
fine.
No, the timing of that is devastating.
Boy, Kiko, 40 HP, goes for his own ult. No way, Loon tank damage as well. Okay, it's all good. Vac 1v3. And the spike is not down.
Back in a 1v3. Spike looks so tantalizingly close, but it's far from it. One to the left and one to the right. And that slow creeping death coming in behind as well. That's not
Oh god. Okay, so good. Okay, Liquid aren't out of it yet because 3 people go down. I think one has to rebuy armor as well, so money's like really low on a couple of
I
them.
need to watch the replay
3
because I was
plus.
already thinking after Sociable gets his kills, yes, he's traded.
Benton.
After the one on
Benton, thank you so much for the
I thought
bits.
the BBL had this.
I appreciate that. And thank you for yesterday as well. Thank you for the bits yesterday also, mate.
Oh. This is what you need, right? You have 2 duelists on the side of BBL that are thriving. You need your duelists to do
Sends
the
Lotus
same.
is
They have to
Omen,
feel
Yoru,
comfortable,
Teo,
even if it's
Vice,
just taking
Breach.
the duels.
Omen,
No utility,
Yoru,
nothing else
Teo,
but
Vice,
shooting
Breach.
onto them.
It's nice.
That's the 4 rounds in a row finally stopped. Gonna have to find some
Isn't that similar to the
succession here,
G2? Or am I
Very
just fully
so many ults
wrong?
invested. We've got the divide going through. We have so much just.
Is this a double fake?
It might just be because the spike ain't here.
Oh, look at the rotations now.
And they're biting on this one, trying to get over. Sociable has
Nice
fallen
duel.
quite quickly, though.
Yeah, we go for a fake
But the
again.
TP gets taken.
Dude,
On the other side,
they keep
seriously,
running the
no
fakes and the
full idea
rotate
here.
keeps happening. We do have Kamek with his Astra ult to retake, but it's not like it's great on this map. You can kind of just do like this one maybe, isolate the people on site.
Coming in from Lev, does he go for
What
the
a
lurk?
late rotate. Yumpy has his ult to delay.
It's on the front side, so that could be pretty big actually.
There
As a
goes the
final
ult.
piece of this, 1 court towards that, and only 1, I think.
Yeah.
Nats is watching this.
God, it's going to come down to this guy.
Oh my god, Nats turned. No, wait. He has insane timing on Heaven.
Nats has no idea. He's going to be popping into a trap.
Oh
Vax won
god.
that fight.
Wait, you flash?
Show his position.
I'm not sure you should be flashing
Wait a
there.
little bit later. Play for the kind of diffuse here. Play for the plant. He's already going to be forced away from the angle. Kiko's caught him there. They're still digging in. They're still holding on to this one.
Ooh, that's a really big mess up.
With another round.
With the time this low as well, is planned for you over towards heaven. They feel like they've just cleared heaven. They have no info over towards site. They have no info over towards A main because the A main just won the duel. And you make a play in heaven. That is costly.
Attempt to go down. Be very mindful of how much you're giving up. Just this individual
Yeah,
moment.
definitely needs to do that. Benton, thank you for that. The other 100 bits as well. Thank you, thank you.
No, they really did need this. Confidence booster. Stringing rounds together now. Big ult there for Camo. 2 away from Nats. I think that's 3 for Kiko. So
Panic flash. Yeah, he just needs to bait his team there. Like, I get that you wanna, oh dude, and then we get the first death spam through smoke. He might get a little bit tilted with this.
Sociable is there. Yampy is there. And Nats is trying to get a little bit of a read here. Vac's going to find Panatek though. That was over towards the
Yeah, that was a nice shot, I imagine.
There's a reaction now.
It's gonna go down. Sociable is still waiting. So good to see a responsive Team Liquid the moment that the brawl is there. Nice timing. Very well calculated.
Doesn't get checked on yet, but I'm looking to see where BBL try and get towards now.
Direct is 3 with the 1 bit. You think I won't say sorry for that? I mean, thank you for that. I will. I'm polite. Thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you.
BBL just regrouping.
Say sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Prophet with still the paranoia. That should be very explosive.
Should be, but do they get past Kamek? How much does he get here?
Okay.
Sitting on a little bit more of an off angle? No, he's
But
trying to play this maybe safer, backed by Pillar. Already
I was gonna say Kiko's in a good spot.
And now they've got just numbers on the site here. It's going to be very hard for them to find favorable fights, and they don't. It's Kamek in control.
Kamek's looking nice at the moment on this round.
Out towards his side. Nat should be probably the death of him. Oh, belting shot. Prophet, you need 2 more of those. You know that Kamek was close.
Does he go for it? Okay, non-believer of the stick.
Didn't fancy their chances against it.
Oh, it's doable.
Play this.
Complicated situation.
Did you see him? He must have seen him.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. He made a damn good
That
go
got
of it,
close,
but in the end,
man. That got
Kamek
close.
being a safe pair of hands, a really big round from him.
Yeah, exactly. The way that he was moving around the side, I was also.
You've had 1 bit from months. I can have it. Thank you so much, dude.
Making very good from his side. Tried to secure and locked. Bring us to a 10-9. Again, at the beginning.
Chat,
of
who
the
looked at the
round,
money?
it's
I have
just
no
difficult to
idea what
fight
money
for
BBL
mid,
has. I imagine
especially
it's in the
moment that
bin.
some action is there. Nats
It must be a low buy, right? Armani _ sushi with the prime. Thank you for the 2 mums. Thank you for the prime, mate.
Still are playing on a 2v2 and a 1v2 refract. Just
Frank
go
the
for it,
Frog.
go for the
Thank you,
duel.
mate.
We do see BBL deciding it's time to check in.
Yeah, it's 3 rounds in a row.
That's enough. And
Yeah,
you're
that's a
looking at
lot
the
in a
ult
row.
situation, You look at the financial situation. It is time to try and get a grip back on the game. You've got Kiko 1 away from an ult.
Kiko, I was gonna
3
say,
away
gets
from
the
divide
op,
now
gets
as well
1
from
kill
Kamek.
for
So
his
they've got some of
ult.
the
We
bigger
could
ults
see a
coming through.
stinger
They still have that
strat.
Viper Spit, and they still have the dimensional drift with Camo, so they have a lot banked. On the other side, there's nothing quite to hand. Yes, Levin's a
We
little
haven't seen
close
just a
towards getting
straight
this, but you
send
want to be able
over
to
towards the
have
site,
that
and they
slam
got
dunk
double
round.
duelist.
But this looks like we're going to be tied up at
Actually,
10.
that's a. Oh no, that is right. We've only had fakes. I'm pretty sure.
And I think it would be fair to say that when Levin gets his
Orange
ult,
Hood,
it's going
thank
to
you
be
so
one of those
much,
massive rounds,
and
that we could probably
Frank
give
the
it
Frog
to
as well. Thank
BBL,
you, thank
but
you.
what until then? What Team Liquid has to work with is
Watch
a lot of
Americas, yeah, we still got
yesterday using
Americas
that
in us
Viper
after
split
this.
onto mid. I don't know if he's going to do the
Directors
same
as well.
after the
Directors 3,
bit of
100
aggression that
bits.
we've
Thank you
seen
so
from
much. Frank the
BBL.
Frog as well, getting
This is
involved.
the-
Appreciate
one
that.
of the gun rounds that
Pit battle.
to-
Thank you so much. Directors appreciate that as well.
It's
So it's just a low buy for BBL, and it does look like they're just going to insta send over towards site because I haven't really tried a site yet.
So much explosiveness. I would still be giving BBL the space and just working for that retake. It's been working for them.
It has been.
We got the Viper all lineup,
It's a bit of a stack towards A at the start. It's not. At least
and
yeah.
dude, hitting site right now is going to be great.
But it's a very direct
Oh,
approach
it
from
is
BBL.
great.
Kind of
Look at the minimap
not
there.
pulling any punches this time,
Only
just
person that hasn't
directly
committed
towards A.
because he
They
got
take
hit by a
off towards
Teva is Yampy
Pillar's
with the
face
spike.
and towards CT. 3 hours, you don't really get much of a fight towards ramp. The Bulldog's going to be there with Vac.
Good luck, Vac.
And Camo's going to try and find him instantaneously. So he's the first
Oh, he
to
got
be
round
seen.
the corner. Dude, honestly, if I'm back right now, I'm legging it.
What do you do with this one here?
Like he has
Runs for all
Astra,
the
so.
players he can. Prophet has been caught. Camo, oh dear. And he still gets the kill. Levin's gone down.
nice run and gun from Yampy on this one. Sociable needs to somehow kill like 2 on site.
Hold on. It's down to 1. Sociable can't.
Okay, Liquid handled it pretty well. BBL did get over towards site for free, so are they thinking they can do that again?
And these two are tied up again.
Kato as well. Kato Val, appreciate that. Thank you.
In a row. Again, just playing for the retake. If they want to take the space, just give it to them. Then Camo just uses his ultimate. Very playing it just safe. Spots 3 still is good for 1 here. And I think also the nerfs get to you, right?
Directors 3 again as well. Thank you so much.
We're gonna get that snowball round for BBL soon, though. As much as I was saying there wasn't, the ults aren't there yet. They're pretty close.
The thing is, like, they want to go back to the plant the spike and keep pushing, but Team Liquid are being so quick in the responses that they're given that it's not being easy.
Vader's been going out over towards here. And
Actually, 2. He caught Prophet there as
oh,
well. Actually, that's
dude, the Tether nade was sick.
Go together so well. They don't get the biggest reward.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage off it though. If he was a little bit further back, he would have gone down, and that's kind of greedy, no? Dude, Liquid are running away with it. This is going to be 5 in a row.
Through the map, gets punished perfectly. Patatek so aware. Sociable denied. Sent back down the vents. As this Yampian back to try and navigate a 2v5 through heaven for now, but Nats might have this one sewn up himself. Spike down, player predicted, but back is going to succeed. But he's been caught in the heels. Team Liquid.
That was BBL's buy round as well.
In the lead.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
I think it was a little bit of a rookie mistake. Just going for the orb there is beyond bold to do that in this situation with how everything is tied up. They understand the value that you have in your ultimate and how it won't be easy to get it. Probably it was a little bit of a provocation to try and get someone to push onto ramp.
Sure.
But it's still bold.
Team Ace.
The Team Liquid also remaining calm, remaining in their positions. Even so Nats in that situation.
And how gutting is it for BBL though to be stuck on 10? You
Look
keep
at the gun.
sure.
Are they going to do it again?
They got a good amount of ults though.
I don't know. It feels like eventually one of these rounds will go BBL's way, but
Do they save the Yoru for the big buy rounds, or
this attacking side has not suited them by any means. I like the start a couple of times. I like those ideas with the C's and you know, all that nice util. But now
I was going to say the nade is on Camo's head. He's actually got to send it here.
Sends away Sociable again, struggling on this impact. Kamek dancing around the
Mate, Kamek's locking down B.
Team Liquid out of
He had a relatively rough first half, but he's been locking down B.
Prophet and back looking like a formality to the outcome. They've been seized, it doesn't really matter at this point, as they're getting no access to these sites.
2v5 now.
He said the line.
Those two sheriffs are not going to be able to do much damage. And this is beyond a snowball now for Team Liquid.
Have you ever heard the word of what it's like to be a Team Liquid fan? Have you heard of the heartbreak? Right, they do this great comeback, right? Oh my God, they're on 12 rounds. Then it happens.
Chayo was right, but didn't he say they weren't gonna have a good kickoff?
I mean, they have everything for next round.
I said end of the year they'd be top 4. They're way ahead of schedule.
We'll see. Maybe
Toki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Let me enjoy. 10 seconds we can go this round, bear in mind. They're giving it, you know, a good crack here. Go for it. Get that money.
Yeah, let's see some shots. 2v5.
2v5
well.
Sheriff round.
No, not with this Liquid.
It's going to be 12, surely.
Boy, nice shot. Dude, imagine it'd be the best clip ever in Valorant.
Sorry, back. I didn't put the right amount of respect on your name there, but Kamek is going to close down the account and Team Liquid.
Okay, 2 chances, and that is a lot of rounds in a row for Liquid.
It's OT or it's GG now. That is the options left for BBL pretty much to try and get back into. They have Neron everything there though, Bayer.
Let the guy play. Dude, let him play. Got him. It's fine.
Beautiful set plays, whatever it is. Now is the time.
And the last timeout is coming out from the side of BBL. As you're saying, it's do or die at the moment. A Team Liquid that is looking unstoppable. That is 6 rounds in a row.
Okay, give me the overlay.
As we're headed on to round 23.
What are they talking about?
Going to be
Oh my goodness.
is old. Everybody literally on BBL has their
Well,
old besides
and they're
Yuppie.
1 away from Fatal.
They need to be
It's,
smart. They need to win
I mean,
both
that's super
rounds, not
doable.
just one. And most
They got so much money that they could like buy a hero op if they wanted,
So Kamik's
with a
ultimate
backup
does
gun.
not give them another retake for the side of Team Liquid.
What a round this is going to be.
I mean, they should at least have a free round with the Yoru ult and a Razor.
I'm in your head. All of that.
You would imagine the Liquid go aggro on one of these. Like a walk down middle would be the most obvious thing, so I'm not sure they want to do it.
Because I've heard that they're pretty good. The ones that we've been showing, yeah. It's like, okay, guys, we communicate, we disrespect them, and that's how we win. Show me the disrespect.
He's talking. Yeah, all right. Final pause here. This is lower round again. If you are just tuning in, you missed a whole lot, but BBL lose this round.
Straight up A hit.
That's it. Time to go home.
Kiko is here, so it's the person that probably has the best chance of dodging the Razor.
Focus back up. This is the round. BBL have been in a drought. They've been struggling, and so might still be struggling.
The Molly nade was kind of nice. Oops. Okay, dude, no way. They managed to get the fast kill during all of that. Yoru ult Razor. And that's tank's 33 HP from the Razor. And the distraction was enough.
But still, a 4v5 scenario.
Must he team killed? Nah, he was Yoru ult. It was just for info. With the plant, Yampy gets Fatal.
I mean, so much information here. 11, this is all on you, really. That's at least the
It's your own team.
This is all good. He needs to get back, but he still needs the boys to find time on the side.
Wait, that's not his own teams. I thought that was his own teams.
Camo cracking back through. It's down to the last
Yampy still has his.
one of them, and Nats knows. He's always known. You thought you knew
Oh
better,
god,
and you
the
simply
Astra suck
don't.
missed.
A desperate attempt made,
Oh
but the
god.
timing was not there. Team Liquid, one of the last.
Oh, that's a brutal one. That is a brutal one for BBL.
What a glow up Team Liquid has had over this.
Damn, dude, how many rounds did they win in the end here? Like 7 in a row?
And what a way to turn this one around after the half.
Okay, chat, let me upload this VOD and then we will switch.
And it did not matter. 4 is
7? Yeah, I thought it was 7 in a row. Holy.
the second half. Love the approach still. Giving props to BBL and what they have achieved during
Liquid
kickoff.
top 4? Yeah, that's champ
split
points, right?
Looks dangerous. They got
No matter
in
what,
with the
champ points
stand-in.
secured.
G1 being able to be here. Vac getting better with every single game. I love how this BBL is looking for 2025.
Now, BBL have so much potential. I think we've seen those rounds. If they get a couple more of those, a little bit more of those coming through. Some of those set pieces, some of those set executes are outrageously good. So much potential too. But of course, we must discuss the winners.
Bitch,
in
yeah,
this
let me
one.
just
In my
quickly upload the
mind,
VOD.
Team Liquid have been perfectly poised in the end. But I think for a moment here, just letting them get to the stage. The BBL side, an incredibly good performance from a dangerous team we'll be seeing in the future here. Fantastic looks from them throughout.
Absolutely.
God only knows
okay,
how
chat.
far they can go when it
Pro
becomes...
Fig, Levin, Sociable.
Yes.
The layers that
We are switching. If you want to watch the interview, obviously mainstream.
A spam comes through, the defuse lands. Sentinels
Thank you,
have the
Fio.
lead.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Almost a perfect investment from Loud. That breach ultimate hits everybody but Narrate, who cleans up 2 and then sticks the
I'm
defuse.
not
at
losing
the
the
end of
watch
round.
party rights today.
That one little micro mistake from Vinny, not backing up just
Chat, do we
one
start the
step,
recording at
while
3-2?
missing Narrate,
Yeah,
that's the
why
make it or
not?
break it.
What's tough too
Let's
is
do
can you
it
call that a
anyway.
mistake?
I mean, it's it's a heat
Right?
of the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
a
still,
tough
down to
Okay,
the
what do we
wire,
miss?
though,
Loud
right?
won a
It's
pistol,
so
they won the
difficult.
anti-eco, and then Sentinels win 3 in a row. So the round we just watched must have been an eco.
3 rounds in a row now.
Choclu with the Prime, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, thank you. And Sentinels are about to get a lot of ults online as well.
Sitting far back.
Chat, casters can go up slightly, right? I think. Give him a 40.
Understands the firepower of what's behind it.
Oh, let's give him more than a 40.
Tap of the door to try to bait
Give him
some
a 50.
rotations.
But they have that covered too. I mean, John's already in Worm. You've got Zeus, who's, or excuse me, Zekin, who's really far up A. Loud don't have a lot of room to work here.
Second nearly 1v3'd on the pistol, but there wasn't enough time to like 1 second. Damn.
But John's already cheating back over here. We've seen how deadly this setup can be.
Yeah, that's great info.
Can get so much value here.
And we got the Yoru here with a TP, so Yoru can take one and TP out if need be.
Second not connecting. 40 seconds left in the round, though.
He's still here, Doug.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll play.
He's still hanging around.
Yeah, just
now.
in for keeping the number advantage.
He gets out. And why not? You're up numbers. You've won almost every single retake other than the pistol round. Play the advantage.
Yeah, live to fight another day. If they try to go B here, you got the vice wall.
They're going to get smothered. There's already a breach here. Narrate is set up.
If they're going to try to scale again, that's been the key to success. That hit a couple of them, but not all in the smoke. It's not safe. 10 seconds left on the round. The paranoia out. The successful.
No way.
Now the game is afloat. Numbers the way of Loud. A 2v2 now.
They absolutely sent it off the tank in the Omen Flash.
Narrate. Trying to creep his way forward, looking for any target he can. Zekin's been left alone. Another moment to try to deliver heroics, and he can't.
That didn't look too convincing. I mean, Pancada's Omen Flash completely wrecked
where the
them.
breach ult missing one person defines the outcome. It's actually ridiculous what we're witnessing right now. I mean, the previous round, Vinny misses Narrate. This time around, the breach ult from Narrate misses Tui's.
And that's a difference maker,
That is, and the Vice Ultimate's invested as well. That was a big commitment from Sentinels on this retake. And for Loud to just rip that one away, it kind of puts them back into, it brings momentum back into their favor a little bit. And you can hear it in the comms, they're screaming though.
The timeout goes in chat. I'm going to switch to the YouTube stream.
Minor tech pause.
This is purely because they're way ahead.
I had a lot of doubts about Loud. I'm going to be honest, like, I didn't believe coming into this match that they'd be able to stand toe-to-toe. You've seen 6 rounds so far. What has been your takeaway?
Very impressed with how they're dealing with all the utility on the side of Sentinels. Baiting it out, even on that A fight when Zekin still kills one. The fact that they were able to bait out the missiles from the Tejo of John QT and not get picked by that utility and then go back into things.
YouTube stream, yeah, it should be better now. I just switched over. Twitch was behind by quite a bit.
Game plan of Loud going into this. Keep in mind, this is their map pick. Maybe they did a lot of prep work. I mean, we haven't seen Sentinels play this map this year yet, but historically they've been great on it. You could count on one hand how many times they lost last year.
Fast tech balls.
How many times they won?
Okay, lot of light armors out.
Quick fix, audio issue rectified. And now we
Loud
can get back to the
win
fun
one.
stuff.
If they lose the next, their money's in the bin, so they gotta start using their ults into this
on
one.
the side of Sentinels, but Loud have been
Sentinels go for the
persistent.
punish if they want to exec out.
They brought us to this tie score early on in
Loud
the first half.
looking like they want to insta as fast as possible, split over towards B.
Looks like they want to do a
Maybe because
setup here from the side of Sentinels.
that retake didn't look too great. Oh
And
god.
there's that
Oh god. Oh my god, they locked him in. That was kind of sick though. That might be one of the better tail ults we've seen. That's at least in the top 3. They're all the way over towards here. Omen Flash, open
He's got the
door.
real
That's
estate, but he's got to
awesome.
be able to convert it into a success somehow. That's big out from Vinny. There's help. Bit of an
Yeah, they just made their trap play like 500 times better with that
on
ult.
the second spam. No. Still a possession here as now Zekin is starting to swing things back their way. It's 4v2. The spike's still not committed. 50 seconds left in the round. And an abundance of options.
Oh, that stun could have been perfectly timed, but it's second that gets the good timing this time around.
Yeah, and that feels like a perfect example of when we say breach feels
It's a devastating round for Loud
clunky.
to lose.
That was it.
This is their map pick as well.
You imagine this is going to be a save from Pancada. Wants to keep that arsenal into the next round. I mean, if he can snag a couple kills on his way out, why not? But the economy is not looking good for Loud. Sentinels have full reset them once again. I mean, these rounds have been so close. Swing rounds back and forth. Only a Vandal save Vinny. He'll be able to buy something in the following round, maybe a Sheriff buy up for DG Zine, but that trap play from Sentinels was so clean, and you
Nothing
saw it
crazy
set up
on this
already.
one.
The baby door broken, Tejo using the drone, doesn't get contact
Yeah,
there.
this
but
was
as
sick
soon as
though.
more
This was
utility
really,
and
really
footsteps are
cool.
heard from Bang,
Yeah,
Target
that might even
comes
be one
out,
of the best.
Paranoia comes
It's
out,
at least in the
and your
top
trap
3
can't
of
go
the tail
anywhere.
ults we've seen so far.
Kawazine, yeah, he's stuck in a smoke, but there's only one
We've
other
seen some
place that
shockers,
Sentinels
but
have
this
to
was
check
definitely in
Why
the
not spray it down?
really
It's
strong
interesting
list.
too because you often see the Tejo used for retakes or on site proper, but to use it to fight for a main space at the beginning of the round is just, it's different. I don't think I've ever seen it used that way before.
Yeah, it looked phenomenal. I mean,
it
Kaplan's in the back
great.
being like, oh, that's another one that worked. Let's check that one off. Save that for later in the year.
Chance for the coaches to join the conversation. Loud call a timeout, the first of the map for them.
Yeah, just trying to ice some of this momentum. Sentinels, you spoke about it earlier, about how fired up they looked in that 100 Thieves matchup. Today, starting off a little bit more calm, but once this team gets going, their communication is so key to their success. And it gets loud,
Trap
it gets
play,
intense,
yeah, it's
but
really
here,
strong
they're
for
fired
trap
up.
plays. I mean, just Teo
It's a
in
type
general
of
is
energy
incredibly
that,
strong for just like
honestly, I
fighting
haven't really
to
seen the Sentinels
retake
team
map
have
control
in
back.
quite some time.
Like it's great
Yeah,
at it.
the comm videos that they put out, what,
Probably
this,
the best stage
this
we've
week,
seen
just a couple
for
days ago, was really indicative of that,
taking
you're
back
right.
map control.
They just sound
Why is
hungry
it
for a
good?
win.
This ult, dude, anyone committing over towards here has to dodge the ult by going forwards,
one
and most
red lead,
likely
had
you're
the
going to go
ult
run this way,
in play
right?
for
And then you're
Zekin.
tanking an Omen Flash.
Speak of the devil.
And then you're dueling someone that's opened the door that takes a far range duel.
849
As long as you
days.
time your Omen Flash well, they're getting so wrecked. Then you have everyone else over towards here to
so
just make
good
sure they
too.
can
I feel like he's
capitalize
just
on
getting started,
anyone
though.
pushing here or here.
Hey, but he's, I mean,
Like
he's
it
been
was
this
awesome.
good.
I
He's
didn't see where the
been getting
missiles
better
went. They were
every
probably
year.
good as well, but
You wonder what the ceiling is for this kid.
Super impressed with this Yoru. So after the timeout, looks like Loud is going back to their C default. This is something we've seen in the first 3 rounds.
Wonder if they're trying to
okay,
feed
Sentinels
Vinny
on
the
this one as
sword
well.
here.
Just insta drone usage just to make sure that no one was lurking out over towards A. Stack one person here, which means they can 2-2.
Put a trap play there.
2-2-1 on the
Maybe in the next
defense.
couple of rounds. Deny that orb
Does
for future rounds.
DGZ use his ult on
Keep
this
an eye on
round?
that. There's still a lot of utility here. The Thorns are all here. The nade did not
Yeah,
clear.
they're trying to walk in and find the
what they were
wall.
looking to clear quietly.
Now they find the
crossing on
wall,
other
now
side
what?
of the smoke. Zekin with a lot of threat on the other side here.
Oh, no way.
Do they know? It hasn't been activated. Nothing has been caught. There's no idea. Now the paranoia out. Zekin has to take a step back. DG's already
was gonna
backside.
say.
He's got the old pop. He's going to continue to try to scale,
Man, this
and he
was
does.
nice from Loud. They
Zeus
took
is now
so
found.
much space.
The side
This
is theirs.
was like perfect. It's like the best round for them to
Most of
have
the
done a
time,
passive
Loud
wall.
has gone C. It's been
And to
using
take all that free
utility very
space.
early on. A flurry of trades here, but it's a 2v4.
Do I respond to YouTube
And
chat?
again,
Of course
I think
I
we
do.
saw there Loud getting what they wanted and then
Thank you for the
scaling
heads
up.
up, Lexi.
Yeah,
Kazi
Wax
was in
with the
their
prime
spawn.
as well. Thank you so
exactly.
much, Wax.
This time
Appreciate that.
around, Loud, instead of blowing their
Thank
utility
you.
in the actual mound area, they walk all the way
Yeah,
on
this
site,
was one of
neck
those
to
rounds
neck
where
with
Loud
Zekin right
called
there.
the
And then
best
they
possible
explode.
thing for Sentinel
I
setup.
like the idea from Sentinels, though. Zeus switching up that that wall. They were aware that there could be some kind of C pressure.
Cross.
But they just
0
weren't ready for
0
what was
0
behind it.
0
That
0
showstopper
as well.
invested
Cross,
by
thank you so much for the 21
The
months. Thank you for the
paranoia
tier
as
1.
well.
Isn't the wall kind of bad? You're just mixing up the
Loud
wall.
members a
Like
little
you're only
too close for
saying it
comfort
because
for
it's like
Zekin to deal
hindsight
with
of the
them. So,
round.
Loud,
Like this
off the
wall,
timeout,
if
they
it starts
could
getting
convert
like
that
jump
round.
hit all the time,
Yeah,
then
you
you're not
made
getting
a-
like
a
much
really
value
good
out of
point
it.
on
So
wondering
putting it a
if
little bit deeper once they
Sentinels would
exec
be
in means you just
more
isolate one
inclined towards
towards
fighting
back
for
of
some of
sight,
the C
most
space at
likely
the
the
beginning of the
raise.
round. You gotta think if
And then
they
they're
hadn't
forced
gotten
to
that space
flood
for
round
free, they
through
would
the
have never
small
been able
choke
to pull
point on
that
the
round
site.
off. I wonder if
Like
you're right.
it's
if
honestly not
Sentinels
bad.
try to be a little bit more
It's just
aggressive
the Loud did
in
the
these
best
main
possible thing
positions at the
against
beginning of
them.
the round.
And what
Like
a
you
better
do want to
weapon
mix
to
it
do
up.
than an operator. Yeah, there isn't a lot of utility behind this, but he's able to snag a pick and get out if he bides his time correctly.
Cutting through.
It's just so much harder to do on a 3-map site, but you're right. I think the flash certainly helps. A belter of a shot from DG.
Yeah, that is a shot. Tanks a lot of
And then it's
damage.
going to be a bit of a speed up here. Celsius.
I mean, as it should. They've been able
He's
to find
confident.
a crack in the window.
Dude, look at this util. There's
And
so
now they're
much
trying to
here.
kick the
Okay,
damn
we
thing
isolate
down.
one over towards the
Bombed
side,
by
but
utility, but
they
that Vice Ball
can't
separates
really
everybody. Only Kawazin
fast
in the
flood
site
too
right
much.
And this is going to force a slowdown for just a bit here. Now, Loud have an option. They
I mean,
can
they
stay.
honestly could have,
They still
but-
have a minute and 10 seconds left in the round. They could flip it.
But Vinny's holding the breach ult for the flood. Oh, a little bit of an early investment here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kawazin
nicely
able
done
to
from
get two.
Kawazin.
As they try to strike on the other side of the smoke.
I mean, good trade from John, but the layered utility from Loud, it's too strong. That follow-up paranoia. There were so many layers to that hold. Loud, they're not falling for that retake stuff that Sentinels has been doing. They're like,
Gonna
hey,
go save.
we've had enough of that.
Yeah, think it makes sense with the money.
The breach ult invested in
Loud will
in the water
take this.
to make sure nobody walks
Fine
in
for the rest of
there.
the half.
All eyes focused on the CT smoke. I mean, Loud, they've came ready to play it here today, Doug.
Yeah, I think they have.
Submental
It
Zero
seems
with
to
the
me like
prime.
they had a
Thank you
very
for the
clear
A-Moms,
plan
man.
on how to
Thank
counter
you
one
for
of the
that.
things Tejo's really good at, and that's retakes. We've talked about it a couple times this cast already. if you don't let Sentinels get comfortable and start their retake attempts, start to layer utility, start to flood in with it, if you disrupt that from the beginning, it's never going to work.
Exactly, and we've seen them get punished for disrupting a little bit too early on. Now it's a different type of disruption. Disrupting when the actual players are running into the site.
Oh, what an absolute shot that is.
So
the op did connect, it just went through the mount.
To maximize
Crazy,
on that little tiny
oh, and
mistake,
first of all,
that
thank you
tiny
for that,
little
mate. Appreciate that.
And
Is
so
it
many
crazy
of
to
these
say
rounds
second
came
is
down to
the
something that
best
small.
true
The two
duelist we've
reshots,
ever seen?
A little bit of a leg
Easily
shot
on
the DGZ off the satchel.
Neon and shown high levels on Yoru and Jet. Looking all round every single...
And a timeout now used for Sentinels.
Yeah,
Trying to
he's
calm
up
the
there.
storm that has been
Who else is
loud.
there? Durka,
Resurgence after their
Jorgamo.
timeout. Hopefully, Kaplan can light a fire in
They
these
can play
boys.
all of them, proven to a high level. Maybe it's just
That's
those
his goal
three.
anyway. A super impressive attack side so far from Loud.
And, you know, all that said, I do think it's worth mentioning this is a really close map so far, right? Like, we're talking as if, though, Loud have been able to really just kind of style their way through Sentinels, and Sentinels have been on the back foot, and they're kind of lost and don't really know how they want to approach this. But the truth is,
But I think
Metal
that
has
his
been tested
Jet
on
is
both
always
sides.
standout, I guess.
And this defensive side is so important for Sentinels because I fear that on the attacking
Buzz,
side,
I think Buzz is a
gonna
good one
put
as
even
well.
more work in. You
Yeah,
have so much
I think
utility
probably
to
Owen.
take
He's
space
probably the one you would say first.
anywhere you want, really.
Yeah, I think there's loads
Look
of
on
other
the other
people
side
that
of
would
this
get there.
timeout.
Like Zeus.
As Loud try to hang on to a one-round
Mada.
lead.
And I don't know if anyone's seeing this stat right here. DGZ is leading the tournament with operator kills. 26 to
Jogamo,
his
yeah, we
name.
said Jogamo.
Who's in contention? Aspas and Mada with 11. And we haven't gotten past the defensive side yet where DGZ will probably pop
Yeah,
it
dude,
out. But
I mean, they love an op on this guy. They definitely see it as their big win
Are they
condition.
going to stick this TP? C is already crunched. Zelsus has nowhere to go.
Yeah,
It's him
Zelsus
against
is
the world
really
right
in
now.
trouble.
Can he play off around his
Okay.
utility? He's been able to isolate the first DG
He
now
can't
dealt
peek
with.
heaven because of the... Oh, the
And
smoke's
there's
there. He can
more
isolate
to
this
come
down.
on the
Zelsus
other
stayed
side
great.
again. Zelsus
This
versus the
stays
wall, and
alive.
so
There's a
far he
Yoru ult that gives
stands.
him info on the pass and flanking.
Trying to swing out onto the third, not connecting, but damage
Maybe he
dealt,
should have just
time
tucked
bought.
in and let everyone else
Mini on
play
the
here,
swing, and now
but
John has
he
arrived.
pretty much did enough to get the fast two.
A couple of members of Loud remaining. Limping, sure, but they are here. Spike out of reach. And a tough spot to try to convert. Kalenzine makes his best attempt to contribute and fails. Leaving the situation in the hands of Tuis. Was once a youngster, but has grown so much. But has he grown to this?
oh, just dodges the up-down.
Finds a brief moment of respite to get the spike down. Now still left in a 1v3.
Oh
Some
my
of the work has been
goodness,
done,
John
but
just
it
gave him a
got
little
so
dink
much
through the
harder.
wall.
Sentinels once again tie
Dude,
us
shout
up.
out to Zelsus there. That
Who
was
other than Celsius
great.
to step up for his team in a moment where he was just getting swarmed by utility, swarmed by an Omen ultimate all the way behind him, and to isolate these 1v1s and give his team a chance into getting there, getting the rotate in and making a retake.
Nice, boys.
I mean, he really did it all. He really set the tone. I mean, for a Sentinels round win right there, Doug.
Getting the 2 that he got was outrageous enough.
Yeah,
To almost
insane.
get 3 is ridiculous. And so once again, we're tied light armor on a couple of members on both sides.
And so far, both timeouts. Very well done from each team. Sentinels winning off of their timeout.
Money's still good for Louds. Pretty much everyone buys off this anyway.
It's going to be an A-trap here for Sentinels. A lot of utility invested. Second, he's getting very aggressive. He dodges that Cypher Cam as well.
But they've got to suspect somebody's here, right? Surely
Oh my
DG
God.
can't see a damn thing. Narrate falls.
Good luck, John. You're committed.
Are they expecting
Okay,
John
damage
here?
doesn't
He's
hit
found
him.
the tiniest sliver of safety.
Well,
Now has to give the position up. There's no running from that.
C-site is open, but everything was seen from the side of Loud. That Cypher ultimate. It's false
okay, so then we're going to have
information,
one
though.
person fake the wall over
Double back
towards
call
C.
from John QT in this moment.
With
So
a
good.
smoke as well. Prowler goes in. Oh, it's hard to fake. Very hard to fake this
smoke and
wall once
mirrors.
the Horns go up early.
How much do they bite on this? Because, yeah, Cohensy's making a load
Dude,
of
they're
noise.
not even biting at
They're
all.
not falling for it, Doug. Look at the minimap
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, they literally did.
3
If
members
anything, they
towards the A
rotated
site.
heavier over
It's
towards
the
A.
best chance Sentinels have being down a man.
Seconds pushing forward, spotting one member. Not
Oh, God.
connecting yet, dancing left and right, trying to hide, survives. Lives to fight another day. Meanwhile, Tui's not nearly as fortunate. DG pushing into the smoke, and he's dropped.
Dude, look at Second.
They've swung things back in their
It's a
favor.
kill.
Oh my goodness.
This was a 5v4 that they have snatched back.
They got Visalt for this retake.
Loud have crumbled in this round.
But the work's not done, is it? The spike's still planted. They're not out of the woodworks yet. Comes in a really good spot. Zeus is weak. 1 down. Second's Justice 4 off, though, off the swing. He's not able to draw the gun quickly enough. Now Vinny left in a 1v3. Spots 1. Still more work to be done. Remember, Second is so weak. But it's not enough.
That was
Another
mad
defuse
over
comes through, and
towards door.
again, another lead
Little
change.
dance off.
Vinny's had clutch moments before against EG, but this time, the IGL v IGL John sits him down. And what a comeback to the round that looked like Loud were just in control of from the start.
One enemy.
The way that Zekin was dancing around that door, not getting taken out. I mean, he almost gave Kaplan a heart attack, but
But I mean, honestly,
they turned it around. It was a phenomenal
what
job.
guns he go
that's
for?
how the half has been.
Yeah, they get
Right?
a.
It doesn't
they
feel
get a
like
full
either
buy.
team has really been able to
Nice.
create any separation.
Super stressful.
One away from Tail. That might be the only one we see into this one.
Just when you think you have something figured out,
Oh.
another wrinkle is thrown into the ploy. And this time, it's Constantine with an Ares.
Actually tanked him down heavy with that.
Zekin sitting at 60 HP, but with what we saw him do last round, I mean, he's a tough cookie to crack.
Hey, and they Prowler out to kind of confirm that no one's holding A on their own.
It is going to be
This
a
is
beat
an
execute
actual
here
question
from Loud.
mark.
A lot of members here from the
And
side of
that
Sentinels.
is
Those satchels were
looking like some
less
sideshow
than ideal, but
satchels,
it
but
gets
he's
the job
alive.
done. The space is gathered. Lucky no one was out in the open to pick him off.
A deep trip in an attempt at planting the spike. Vinny will be 2 away from his ult here.
3 members of Loud in that baby door. There is a Cypher trip set up here as well that can do some damage later in the round.
But he's playing ahead of the trip. He's got to give some of this space up.
Might be a bait.
You are flirting with fire, son.
Oh.
Look at him
Fully
go.
flashed, still gets a
Confidence is
kill.
through the roof.
Now
He did
dropped.
great.
There's that trip that we were just talking about. Pancada and Tui is able to drop second and narrate. Now Pancada continuing
Nice
to
shot.
push forward. Snaps
Nice
on
shots.
to John. Snaps on to
6.
Bang. And again, a tie.
I think after winning Pistol,
Said we've only seen 30% of his power. I think we just saw
the
something
Sentinels are
very
probably
good from
pretty
him
happy.
in
Lost
this
Pistol
round. He
got
stepped
6
it
in
up big,
defense.
sitting at 9 and 7, the top of the scoreboard, closing out the half for his team, making it even.
No idea how
6-6.
these comps really look.
A much more highly contested battle between these
This
two.
one can hold
And
A
you
pretty
mentioned
well.
it, yeah, it's Loud's map pick, and you know we can have that conversation. But the
Can
truth
this
of the matter
force
is,
out
Loud
A
have
every
pushed,
single time?
Sentinels
Maybe.
have pushed back. Neither team has folded, and that just made for a really damn good half of Valorant. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was great.
The good thing is, there's more Valorant to be had on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
Ooh, stuck paying for that old phone?
The cost second turn it down a little bit.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Charlie, let me mute the stream so my VOD survives. Oh, speaking of VODs, let me upload the Liquid game. Is Baby Bay retired as a caster? You mean as a player? I would imagine so. It looks like he's gone pretty all in for like the casting content side. He's definitely got a lot better pretty fast as well. And he's doing a lot of like side content, right? I always see him on podcasts. And he has his own podcast. Dude, and every time he's streaming Marvel Rivals, I think, from what I see as well, so. I think it's safe to say he's done with that. Is in pro play. Who? Baby Bay, the caster.
Things play out. Again, thank you for sticking with us through the break. Dre, I want to get your thoughts on this comp. We've seen it on the defense for Sentinels, but this Vice, Tejo, Breach, Yoru, well, what are you looking for? What are you expecting?
So many options available for this attacking side.
Yeah, it's true. You got a lot of, you got kill potential, you got map control potential,
So I'm expecting
and
a
they
lot of
want
that.
to
That's the power
take
in the Yoru. You can
BC,
see out of a lot of this
BC default maybe.
or tether nades that can happen. Zekin already trying to.
Yeah, Zekin's trying to create a little bit of pressure over towards A, and it does actually work. They don't know for sure that they create question mark,
Dropped his
but
missiles right outside of B main at the very beginning of the round, and they're still looking at it. Almost convinced that there would be a swing there.
Rightfully so. I mean, 3 members were geared up towards there for the side of Loud. It's a full retake on this C site with only a cam there.
Baby Bay was an underrated duelist. I mean, he used to. I remember watching him when the Jet was overpowered. He used to do some nut stuff, to be fair to him.
The Michael Bay of Teo.
He used to love sending it.
The director on this agent.
Worth noting here, too, 5 ghosts on the side of Loud.
Yeah, not a lot of utility.
I mean, they are shooters. And so you go, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, drone 100% creates a lot of pressure, and they lose A control in reaction. Loud are like, well, let's push far behind. We're playing against a Vice. They don't only have the killjoy here, so it's not like they get early info. They're actually pushing behind here, and they're going to hear this fake, and that's very nice. Keep an eye on this retake.
Loud in mid. Yeah,
the door was opened by the Yoru, I think, so they've at least got to double check it, so the Raze will be a little bit late. Sentinels at least want to take a lot of space. They've also got their wall towards
I think they're going to want to scale into spawn and then potentially flip through.
Oh, they got to be careful here, though.
No, instead they're digging their heels in. They're choosing to stay.
They're just going to fight.
Spamming through the smoke. Zekin looking to find another one for free, and he does.
Yeah, the stuff of Zeus is just finding them on the minimap.
What can DG and Vinny do? Side by side, trying to attempt this retake.
Yeah, and they never have to worry about waterfall because they have the wall up here for so long.
2 classics on the other side, but light armor.
It's not planted for them.
Vinny, he's gotten it to half. He's gotten it to half. There's
big
a swing.
flash.
Flash comes through.
Dude, Zeus just looks like he's having a lot of impact. I know we were kind of late into this game, but
he's clutching again and again, Doug. It comes down to this man right here on your screen. And he stepped up to the plate like crazy.
All missiles away.
Those are those missiles you saw in the beginning, some going towards C as well, trying to thwart any type of aggression. I like the proactivity from Loud off of that A default when they kind of get denied info over there.
On every map, just how people are using him.
Sentinels identified where they should be playing in that post.
The whole Teo Yoru stuff is really strong.
Loud
for sure.
on that flank. They understood that breach fault line in CT, it's very strong.
A Marshall for Zekin here in the second round of the half.
Yeah, and a fast approach out A as well. Testing the waters here, getting a little bit more confidence. See what kind of utility is thrown.
It is there. He hasn't found it yet, but it is there.
Certainly, and he gets to just prod in here. Cam will be tapped maybe after some sound is made.
Let's quickly do this.
Over here with the
Especially as the VOD didn't have the pistol in at the beginning. 1-1 for pistols.
Tap for the Cam still.
Come on, man.
There it is. Caught in 4K.
Removal of the dart, though. I think for Sentinels, they haven't invested a ton on this
side. Why does Zeus have a GE Classic? Because the GE CEO gave him 50 subs. Wait, is that true?
Made on one side of the site, he goes hunting, he goes fishing.
That's so funny.
He just weasels his way in, Doug.
Are they going to take the bait?
But it doesn't matter, because even if he sees 3 here, he's going to call his team to go in.
Oh, God.
Oh, but he whiffed it. Oh, he whiffed it. He made a mess of it.
50 is 50. I mean, yeah, dude, everyone's got a prize.
Still have the numbers advantage. 4v2 on the A site. It's all part of the master plan in absolute cinema.
Paranoia out. They're going to continue to scale. 2 East Falls.
Good delay, though.
13 seconds
left.
left.
It's really good delay.
Oh, my God, the nade.
Damn, it's really, really nice. Gets a little bit close in this one. Look at the HPs.
Succeeding. But it's gone
Someone's
down
got to bail them out, and you would imagine it's bang with the high
HP. Couple of members weak. DG has a sheriff.
Oh my 2 members are one
Let's see
shot
this
up.
fade eye, and this fade eye could be everything.
Potential to steal the round
You would
away. What
imagine
can
that
Loud
John
do?
shoots it.
Can they turn this into magic?
Bro, you have a fade eye.
Does not seem to be the case unless Pancata can do it on his own. And the no-scope from Zekin will seal the deal. Sentinels get to 8.
About that. They could have been around.
Very labored. But
Didn't
Sentinels, they
open
bring it
door,
back.
didn't fade
They win the
eye.
anti-eco round. Zelsis, he saw 3 members on that C site when he was going fishing. And he's so good at just finessing around these corners, finding the right timings, just slipping right past the defenses. Gives enough info for his team to get here. And it got scary for Sentinels.
Yeah, it got way closer than it should have been. You're right.
I mean, that layered utility from Loud was really good. It almost got the job done.
They're just so uncomfortable on the site.
Absolutely. We'll be fire with fire here.
That's,
yeah, a bit of a scrappy start towards A.
Oh!
Sides, and DG lights him up.
That was
That's 3 on the round for him.
And he wanted more.
Vinny having to take a step
Dude,
back
that
as
was
he's
not
peppered.
a lineup. That was a tap adjustment.
Worse for wear, 21 HP. And Sentinels find themselves in a bit of a mess. Bang is weak.
You have 2 of the most clutch players on the Sentinels roster with 1 minute on the clock to do what they want to do. Bang. I think there may have been a shoulder scene right there from Kawazin.
A tap. Yeah, the tap of the door too will confirm. Creeping forward, playing things as quietly as he can. They've got to
Zelsis
find
gets
a
a
way
kill,
to
he
try to
gets
get
his
this back
ult,
to equal
but-
footing. Yeah, they've gotten the spike down. But there's a flank that's going to be coming in from Pancata through the southern side of the map.
He second guesses himself.
Oh, the flank would
This
have
is
owned
taking
it.
a long time, Dre.
Yeah, they're Loud are so cautious right now. But Bang and Zelsis, they're so clutch.
Big from Zelsis. He's not going to get challenged again. The
Pancata's
spike
gonna
has been
play
ticking for a long
crazy,
time.
crazy late.
They've got to accelerate here.
This 1v1 is what it comes down to right here.
Okay, nice shot.
That's 1 found. Banks got to get this kill. He's able to get 1. Those are a couple more on the other side. Kawazin will swing and clean him up.
Nicely done from Loud. I mean, they were calm with it.
Yeah, it seemed very scary, but I guess Loud, they were very calm and composed during that entire time. That 1v1 that Pancata won against Zelsis.
That was it.
Yeah, that was really what made the difference there. Because, yeah, with that time ticking, it could have gone in favor of Sentinels.
That is.
Listen, Doug, there's a lot of questions from everybody, Doug. A lot of questions from everybody.
That is.
Is DG Zine just an op one trick?
To be fair,
Agent one trick. Forget
I've
about
been
the
on
chat. Is he
board
an
with that,
op one
saying that
trick?
I've definitely been on
Stepping
board
up
saying that
huge
he
here,
needs to have
showcasing his rifle
op to get
skills.
full potential.
That 3K, it was snappy, man.
But that was incredible.
There was never any question of that guy's mechanical skill when he was on the stage.
Pew
and when he
FPS,
took the year
holy
off,
dude.
but he's back now. A very aggressive play towards B. And
Thank
again,
you so much for that, man. I
this is
appreciate
gonna
that.
be
That's
a
very
mess.
generous, dude.
They're all huddled in here. The rocket deals a little bit of
The
damage,
Visor
but it does
is
not find lethality.
actually
Meanwhile,
on
Sentinels
them.
on the other
Oh
side. The
my
counter punch
goodness.
connects. You've got to be careful here, though. Pancata again on the prowl.
Pew, again, Pew, mate. I appreciate you doing
Flies
that.
to it, though.
Of course, man.
Zelsis was covering the
Happy
flank.
to-
Now all
happy to
eyes
do the
towards A.
VODs.
And 2 trips, also a Cypher Cam here as well. Sentinels, they're going to have
appreciate
to
you, man.
just
Thank you.
disrespect this. They have to just speed up into sight here. The more time they waste, the more time Pancata is allowed to flank.
There's just so much utility, as you mentioned, that they're going to have to navigate through and
Please don't do what I
circumvent.
think you're going to do. Okay. Okay, he's pretty much in a similar situation to earlier.
Now this flank is
Is he going to learn from earlier and open the door to create pressure? We got a fade eye. We need to open the door again to create pressure.
Plant,
Nice.
3 players in tree. Narrate
Okay.
solo on site. A great
Run that.
paranoia on the top of the door.
Pancata looking for a target, looking for a
Like that
scalp
bait
claim.
from tree was incredible from Zelsis.
Meanwhile, they've been stuck on the other
Holy!
side.
How were they all
it's a
flashed? Did
mess.
Zelsis just flash them all?
Narrate can still secure the round off the stun. There's the swing. He finds one. Backs against the wall. Can Narrate respond? Can he contribute? He's gotten it down to the
What
one that
even went
remained.
down, dudes?
And he cannot hold on.
How?
Kawazin,
How?
What was that?
What was the flash?
Yeah, dude,
that
I
hit
think Zelsis
Sentinels
team
in
flashed
tree
them all.
right there. Was it the Vice flash that blinded everybody?
I'm not sure.
I gotta play that back. I just missed it. It all happened so fast. This was the entry into the round, but it's madness. I mean, look
Oh,
at
guys,
John
the
QT,
flash
got
from
team
sight.
flash right there. So unfortunate. He was the guy that would have taken Kawanzin out.
Holy.
Yo, he's popping off.
He is actually popping off. What's the money like? Money's super low for Sentinels. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't buy next.
What a banger
It's a
first
must-win
match
round.
So far. A lot of utility here invested for Sentinels to take this C space. Something we haven't seen
A nice
yet.
trip.
A
That's
very
a really
aggressive
nice trip.
and a spam.
He's Pugnation.
Oh, it's a sick
Working
fade
out for
eye.
Sentinels. So much found. And again, Sentinels are forced onto this back foot.
I must wait a moment.
Still early days in the round, but it feels they've invested this ult. They've got a flank coming around the other side. And they still know. Zekin's able to trade it for one, yes, but there's so much more left to do. The Prowler,
Oh, nice,
Loud.
Yolando, dude. This was sick.
It's not enough.
Aggro trip got one
Loud take
through
the
the
lead
smoke,
back.
and then through
And
the
you
same
love to
smoke, they
see
throw a
it, that
fade eye
trap
over
play
the top.
from Loud onto the C mound area. That deep trip right on the ground. Tui's
Yeah,
gets a
the
free
deep trip
spam, but the
owned them.
follow-up dunk
Then now they got
from
an eco.
Kawanzin, that
They
fade
can
eye,
buy stingers, but
that is insane. That was thrown from
dude, the
B site.
fade eye
That's a
wrecked
lineup
everyone.
from B site.
Last player standing.
What
awesome.
a sick play. You can't do anything about that if you're Sen. There's no way you're ready for that. A wisely timed timeout from Kaplan right now. Because they just got absolutely decimated by that trap play from Loud.
Patchy
the
323, thank you so
that
much for the
was-
prime. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank
timeline
you for that.
tells how close of a game this has been and how it feels like
Yeah,
Loud are starting to
we
create
did
a
it.
little
We
bit
did
of
a while back
separation.
for Masters.
They
It was
just
pretty
won
good.
3 rounds in a row, and if I'm not mistaken, that's the first time either team has won that many rounds in a bunch. Loud are starting to tip things their way here.
My prediction for the best of 3. I said 2 on
What a way to
Sentinels.
do it as well with the
I had no
crazy
idea what
trap
map
play.
I
mean,
thought
what a
Loud were gonna
read,
win.
What a call from Vinny to call that setup. And the heads-up play from Kawanzin to be able to get that lineup
Where did the eye
out in
land? Like,
time
yeah.
while
Like
still
on the
kind of
roof
worrying
there.
about that front B. That's
hard,
not an
man.
easy thing to do. That's
Nope.
like a split-second decision off the trip hit.
But it's going to have to
I'll
continue
leave
to
it on
be
that.
stuff like that if they want to put Sentinels away, because as we've
So
mentioned
low
a couple
buy
of
for
times now,
Sentinels.
they're not folding, right? They'll bend, but they have not broken yet. So if there is to be a knockout blow on Loud, where does it come from? Is it the op in the hands of
How much
DG?
of the lag game?
We
It's not
haven't
too
seen
much.
that
I
yet.
missed like 5 rounds.
I mean, this is a tough map
The
to
overlap
hop
wasn't
on
too
as
bad
well,
this time.
so we might not even see it at all on this map, but you're definitely going to be seeing it on Pearl. We know that as a fact.
And OpenCOD is there. Speeding up towards C once again.
Yeah, but another change of a trip here.
This is 5 stingers. I mean, they're wanting to get up close and personal. They're wanting to get past all this utility and try to take
Yeah,
the
nice
fight to their
little,
doorstep.
nice little kill trip.
Just disgusting. These Cypher trips are dismantling
they keep
Sentinels like
tanking
Kawanzin
Cypher
running through.
trips. They
The
got
Stinger's just not connecting.
They got not well. They got the Teo damage to break it, but
And again, Sentinels are in a spot where they're fully surrounded. You got 2 towards spawn.
Last player standing.
You got 2 on the
I
other
mean,
side.
he's been
as
good
well.
on the C side, but this is way
Oh,
too much.
man. I mean, we've seen him here before, but he only took out 2 previously. He's going to have to take out the entire squad of
Okay,
Loud, and he cannot do
big
that
Byron
here.
for Sentinels.
Tui's will
Loud.
clean up the round.
Money gets
That's
incredible.
10 to 8
No
now
ults for a little
for
bit. I
Loud,
don't know about
and 4
Kawanzin.
rounds in a
I would
row.
imagine he's kind of close to
Ridiculous.
this.
The last 2 rounds, a free kill off the
He
Cypher
got the
trip.
kills over
He's
towards
changing up
door,
his
and then he got
positioning
the
with this
double kill.
utility, and it's paying out dividends.
Planted.
Yeah, it certainly
You
worked
used it
that
last
round.
round?
And
Oh,
again,
okay.
those were
Well,
5
then
stingers, but the point
miles
being,
away.
we're seeing a gap.
But now you're worried if you're Sentinels. Where are these trips at? You don't have a raise to really, I guess, break a lot of areas where it could be at.
Sure, you don't have the nades, you don't have the satchels, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, you have the Yoru clone, but it's not really
Okay,
getting
a couple of
as much value.
ults, little
There's a
little
lot
bit
towards
close.
A here for Loud.
Yeah, bit of a gamble here from Loud, opting to play that full retake C. Info will be gathered now from John QT with that stealth drone being used. And I mean, they're just running it down. See, they're playing the odds. Okay, you stuffed us there twice. Surely not a 3rd time. There's that Yoru clone this time, baiting out the Cypher trip. So, being a little bit more methodical on the entry is Sentinels.
If they try to fight this out from C, they have the tools to do it, Dre. They have Narrate Salt, they have
How
John's
do
ult
they
too.
do this? All three at the same time? Does narrate.
Do they know they're
Yeah,
there?
you got to make a decision. What are you going for? Breach ult is the call.
There it is, Rolling Thunder invested. They've also got the Teho ult used. Vinny's the first claim, the
over
paranoia not
towards
connecting,
door
but
so
the
they can
smoke
focus here. It's not too bad. Obviously, we can see on the minimap that it wasn't great, but the idea is good.
There's
And they have a good understanding of how important this round is. They're just tanking ults in it. Like, they got to win this, and they got to try and try and keep it as clean as possible.
From defender spawn.
Yeah. If there was a Teho utility kill counter, I think John would have the most. Don't fact check me on that, but I feel like he really does. It seems like it. Every time I see this guy, he gets a kill with it. But yeah, that Armageddon as well. A great reaction. I think there was an interview with
everyone
John
saved their
himself
guns
saying
though.
that
It's like the best
Teho
possible
comes
round for
down to the
Sentinels to win.
creativity of the
I know
player.
they use double ult, but
He's
having that safety of
extremely
losing a
creative on how
round
he
is
uses the
huge.
utility. He's very smart. I mean, this ult, that's not something that you rehearse. It's just
that's
on the fly.
Yeah.
So a really good post plant this time around from Sentinels. And that's the key to success for Sen. They need to get on these sites without dropping 1, 2
Here
players.
we go.
Give themselves an actual
DG's in,
chance.
gets the op out.
gotten
Over
back
towards
up to
A on
9.
this one.
Still one round separating
Yeah,
these two
and they
teams.
fade I to
On a
secure
map
that no
has
one's out
had
here as well, so you can get to this
6 lead
angle.
changes so far. There might still be more.
That's how close it's been. We do finally get to see the operator out of DG's in. This is a
I like this
very
from Loud
impressive
though as
angle.
well. There's like a drone that can obviously come out from the tail that might go to clear A, and they have a rifle on to make sure they don't know the op is
Utility
here.
was used very early on for Sentinels. Nothing behind it though. Pancada, he does slip.
Yeah, and
a
he
little
takes
bit
that
ahead of the
early
area.
A angle.
He's got to be careful here though.
This is
Utility
strong
isn't
setup at the
best
moment for Loud.
He might not
As
be able
long
to
as the
get that
Omen
TP
doesn't
off
full
in time.
commit, like Pancada here, as long as he
This is a tough
TP's
spot to be
out.
in.
Yeah, you got to get out now.
Yeah, they're so diligent in their approach, man.
Very
A little bit of laziness, and maybe you don't clear that, he gets
Great
one.
kill.
There's
But
the lurk.
That's big, too. I mean, you were just talking about how part of the success for Sentinels is you can't be in a numbers down situation early. What? Instantly equalized, so big from Bang.
Dude?
And now they can turn their attention towards C. The spam not connecting. 10 HP for the controller as he TPs onto the site.
He's just sprayed. I mean, he's just sprayed where he knows the left
How are
side
you
of the
gonna
box
retake
is for
with an op in
him.
the hands of DG, though?
And he's got one.
You got to swap it out.
Rachel
Rolling
goes
Thunder
in.
invested.
Can't
They
stick
really
the
did
plan
not
on
have a
this one.
chance to
Couple of
settle
low
second.
HP. Zeka needs to
He
farm,
wasn't
and
hit.
that Omen flash was sick.
Able to get one on the quarantine.
Breach damage
Narrate
goes
on the
in.
swing, the spike
Doesn't
has
stop
been
the
planted,
plan. He
and
got Bang
now
on 10 and John on first.
There is a question that Loud have to answer. Do they fully commit to this? Do they try to save? The money's not great.
They don't know about the damage
A
they've
big
done.
swing out from Narrate. Traded right back, though. 3v2, they continue to knock.
So I
With the
want to
doors
say it
being
was Vinny
slammed
that
shut.
did both for this.
And again, we are tied.
And the operator just got no value in this round whatsoever.
Yeah,
There wasn't
dude,
anybody to
it
follow
was
up
Bang
off
that
of
got this
breach
kill on
ultimate.
C site, right?
And
That's
yeah,
the
it
one.
missed again.
Bang got
player being the
spammed
key
and he
difference
spammed
maker,
back.
dodging the
Oh,
breach
it was
ultimate,
spam back.
killing everybody
yeah,
in water.
I don't know. Pancada doesn't need to do that. I thought it was
I
just
like
random
the
spam.
idea from
You
Loud,
sure? Yeah.
Breach ulting the site, maybe trying to force them back into that operator of DG's in who was tapping that door. But Sentinels, they had a read on it. They weren't falling for that
See,
whatsoever.
big
Everybody
replay.
played in sight. Nobody took a challenge. And bang, this 180. I mean, you cannot
No
make
way.
that up.
He got tanked one through and then switches around. Door opens.
There's just some fire in this.
Yeah, I
kid.
mean,
He's
he's
able to find
absolutely,
kills like
he's
that.
been absolutely wrecked.
Loud. They used their last
He's
time
spamming
out
because
here.
the door opens and then Bang just
We're all tied up again.
spamming left side of the box, his
Sentinels
angle.
stringing 2 rounds back to back.
It's a rough way to
A
lose
lot of success on these C
to lose the
post
round.
And now Loud, they kind of are forced to compensate. You're kind of going to have to play a heavier C-side setup. But John and Kaplan,
They still have the
probably
op
reading
here,
ahead of that. You
and there's
might
been
see them
so
work a
many
little bit
C
more
hits,
B. They haven't really
but they
touched B
keep
whatsoever
Teo
other
droning
than
to
that
take
walk-up
C.
from
You
Zeus
would
as
have
he
to have a
just got
rifle,
killed.
and the rifle has to be
I think
close.
if
You
you're
could have
Loud,
the
you have
op
to figure out
tucked on the
how
left
do you
box
find
and the
value
rifle
from the op.
playing.
Right, you
Like,
had
you
it
could
in a
probably
round,
just
you
do
were
the
able to
same
save it
setup
into
with
the next.
Pancada playing
You've got to
close.
set DG up, and I think they
Say
tried
this
that
is
in the previous
Malms,
round by
get the
getting it
op
on that
towards
deep A
this
line that you
box,
mentioned.
right,
But
hide
And it
him.
gave them a lot of good info as
DP
well.
out.
it did, but
then reface open flash or something after
It's
he's
just so
after
hard
he's
because
shot.
of
I
Sentinel's
don't know what they want
composition.
to
They
do.
have so much utility to use.
Or they can just go A
on these
again and just
post
hold
fights. I
one
mean, they
with A
didn't
and
have
not get
ults.
unlucky for a
Wait
smoke.
till Sentinel start
Could
getting
feel like
ults
you don't have
online.
to change up anything.
I mean, that's not going to be anytime soon. You've got Zeus, who's one away from his, but other than that, a clean slate for second and bang.
They're going 2 over towards C, right?
So it
Is
will
that
be a bit.
up going here? No. Okay.
Here's what I'm talking about. That compensating now for the C site, but
I mean, they
Sentinels
kind
are
of
still
are.
gonna
It's just
show.
this double rifle.
They're still going to do the default. DG a little bit closer now. Maybe going to peek a little more aggressively with the Skydog in front beat. A lot of spam.
With confidence and conviction, Sentinels push towards C. Second the tip of the spear. And yeah, he gets beat up a little bit. But they've gotten the space they wanted.
And I wonder now, Doug, if Sentinels are going to tap on this door, re-clear that front B space. Maybe at the same time as they walk all the way back. Footsteps were heard. Kalanzine heard Zeus has put that wall up as well. This is all signs leading to C right now.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to absolutely send it.
The clone attempting to forge a path, and Pancata swings on Zekin. Again, absolute filth.
Ooh, he
But still more to
just
be
got
done.
out of there. Big draw at mound right here.
Repositioning.
Kalanzine hit the
And
wolves, so they
looking
know
for
about
more,
him.
another lease at life. Meanwhile, Kalanzine make things really uncomfortable for Narrate as he tries
Oh,
to dance
what a
around the
beast kill
mound.
from the right. It's such a hard retake
Finds a kill
now.
onto Kalanzine. Vinny on the
Narrate.
swing,
Narrate's
he will
done
fall as
incredible.
well. Another claimed by Narrate.
Pansy, hello, hello.
Operator has seemed to knock
You
it
coming a
into
good
value.
time.
He's getting triple swung, but it's the quick scope.
It's not done yet. Only one found. Narrate with
Should
3.
they have gone for this in the
Pancata on his
2v3?
own. Started the round.
Me hit a
on
shot.
his second.
Oh god,
He's
maybe.
gotten it down to 1v1,
Holy, okay,
and
sure. You
Narrate
guys go
saves
for it
the day
because that
for
actually got a lot
Sentinels.
closer than I thought. And the rate just
Four
owned this
pieces,
round
Sentinels
though.
take the lead again.
Like the 2
Saves
individual
the game.
1v1s
He's
is
getting
everything.
4 into
He
the
got
round.
3
killed 2
individual
by
1v1s.
himself on the flank. So much utility being thrown at him, but he was calm, collected. He racked up the headshots. Nice attempt from DG Zine. That's the only value he's gotten from that operator. He had to jump operator somebody.
Okay, the rate's
now,
given it.
Sentinels, that's
And it
scary.
does force him down to an eco. It's, I
They
mean, it's a
get going.
good low buy.
It's
He got
full
3
steam
guns,
ahead.
1 bucky. Then he takes the hit.
Going, they have gotten that's 3 rounds in a row
Fade
for
Eye gets
Sentinels. They've taken
missed,
the
so
lead
they
back.
don't know
Now the
if they went
7th
out
lead
over
change
towards
in this
A or
one
not.
map.
And that actually might cost him a little bit
This
because it
back and
means that
forth affair has been a
you
treat
don't
to
get that
watch if you're
shift
not a fan
over.
of either team. But it's been nothing but stress and heart attacks for those who are.
And it's been nothing but C hits for success for
Yeah, no, they are
Sentinels.
spamming the C
If it ain't broke. Again, they will test the waters here.
You can't even get into the site. You can't play in it. You can't flood out.
Yeah, this is the thing with the phones. You just can't ever flood. They've got the wall down as well to give them info, so you have to commit. This is National Current. Wait, that's not nice.
Yep.
Wait, they have no idea that he's committed behind it? Oh, this is a
They
weird,
have to
weird
buy
round,
every
chat.
single round after this too. You'd imagine how things have gone.
he's just
historically.
crouched in.
Excuse me?
Holy, he's one popped him. They had no idea. They actually thought he baited out the wall,
Forget
but he
what I
just
was saying.
tanked
It's
it.
2.
Nice
Oh
shot.
my. 3.
Jesus,
4.
nice
They've
shots.
taken this back. Off of the Bucky, man.
They didn't have the
They
weaponry.
spammed it down
What
to
is the
36.
series, Celsius? He has
Okay,
no
that was one way
chance
to
here.
do it.
But honestly, weaponry be damned.
Wow.
Kawanzin was crazy confident with this.
Just one spot left unchecked, and Kawanzin fills
Dude,
the
this
gap.
this one shot is.
The perfect Bucky headshot. I mean, a
That
one
looks
pump.
incredible. They were
Doesn't
literally
get
both
more satisfying
crouched
than that.
behind. I
Pancata
mean, they
just
each had a
in deep
wall, I
spawn.
guess.
He's able to see
Dude, this is
over the
close,
actual
man.
site,
What do we got to
pick off some
separate
of
it?
those tips to the
Razor,
heads.
2 away
Right
from
now,
breach
DG's
or
in. He has the
tail.
showstopper online. No operator in play. Maybe that's the
Moves
difference
over
maker.
towards
That's-
A as well,
that's a
because if
weird
they can
thing to say,
secure
though.
aggro A,
Dude,
this
here,
is
Kalanzine is
a
one off of his
free
ult,
fatal.
too. I wonder if there's a set piece to try to get him the orb.
They did have a nade at the beginning. They opened the door, but they do not want the ult.
Vinny's
And
alone. One is
that is a
not good for
devastating
Vinny.
start for Lounge.
Second, what a nice shot, and he's out.
Yeah, they
now
add
the
the smoke
defense
on
is
top of
spread
her as
thin.
well, and in theory, a question mark,
John
but
QT is able to
Townsend takes a
maneuver,
bit of a
bait out
gamble
rotations already.
and
DG's
clears a
in,
good amount of this
cheating over
question
towards
mark.
that
It's
A
now only
site.
behind rubble.
I mean, Lotus right now for Sentinels, it's theirs.
It's a one map. It's a one site map right now for them.
Yeah, and Loud start going aggro on
Again,
this.
they're back C. Second's got to be careful.
Yeah, but if you can get another one here.
There's a lot of threat on the other side.
Yeah, he was not ready for them to be there.
Here's the speed up into C. It's all up to Pancada.
It's all up to Pancada again on C.
The Paranoia will buy a little bit of time as he tries to TP to safety and
he's
does.
done good.
Does a great job.
Celsius is in a good spot.
Oh, this was nice though. They had one running, one stuck in an off angle. Commits because he had one rotate.
So again, the numbers
Good
deficit
shot.
situation
Nice
for
shots,
Sentinels,
bro.
and it just went from bad to worse.
Damn, Louder
knocking on
looking
the door of
nice
map
though. Fair
point.
play.
Narrate left in a 1v4. Doesn't even have the spike. He's gonna frag his way through this. He has no choice. Not offered any other opportunity. Just waiting to see if anyone's foolish enough to make a mistake, a slip. But it does, again, not look like that will be the case.
Hey, huge.
Louder the first
What happened to the
12.
Razor? When was that popped?
Doug, it looks so promising at the start of the round for Sentinels. Zekin gets the
okay,
pick
one
onto
chance for
A,
that.
but then he stays for too long. Too many
Dropped it on
50-50s
front
after
B.
your man up.
Like
this
after these
50-50
kills?
right here, it defines the round.
Okay,
It gives
yeah, he's used
Valentine
it as that.
the
Okay,
fire
it's all
that
good,
he
so good.
needs to just destroy Sentinels. A bit of an overheat.
That was so funny.
Overcooking a little too much. And now it's
Just the fact that
operator,
Kamzin gets
Doug.
two, that's why
And
it
it's going
doesn't
to be on opposite
look
sides
normal.
of the map. 2Es with one, DG with the other. No, DG used his ult in the last round, but Kawanzin has his.
The Ray has
Captain
ult as
aggressive
well.
line taken, and once again, all eyes
All
towards
good.
C.
Okay,
Celsius
early
is gonna
C
be
control in
controlling the
reaction
flank.
to
He's been
this.
patient, but now he's been found.
Are
He's
they
been
going to
had.
send it for him?
He's fished out
No.
right now.
Wisely takes a step back. But with an op
Dude,
on the other side.
Loud every single time though,
It's danger.
in control
And a
of
spam kill on the
A,
bang.
and it just
The Rolling
feels like
Thunder will try to
Sentinels
forge
are
a path out onto
full
the side. They've
forcing it
invested
over
a bit of
towards C.
a bit more ults on the back of the side as well. Numbers the way of the defense. And the spike still hasn't really made its way out. It's been labored. It's been difficult
Yeah,
to
and
get
they still
through,
got a
but
cam
they
though.
find
They still got
clarity
a
in the
cam and a
calamity.
trip.
Things slow down, and now
Cam was
space is
checked,
theirs
cam
to
was
take.
shot. They didn't get too much for it. Still no
DG
plan
with
on
the
this
op,
one. Gonna go for a
turn up the
random
flash,
shot.
a
Imagine
second swing
it.
back. Now stunned again. Taken off the line, and third time is best. He gets the last
Very
kill.
nice from
Loud,
Lance.
take Lotus.
Yeah, in terms of like macro stuff though, they didn't really push them off A too much.
Indeed, that operator
They
wasn't
just
really
forced over
doing
towards C
anything
the whole
in the
time.
early rounds, but DG's in warming up a little bit, closing it out. Pancada though, getting that final kill
More
on the
bombs,
bang
yeah,
in
they
that last
really
round.
just forced it
Taking out a
over
player like
towards
that gives you the confidence to close
C
it
a
out
lot.
yourself.
Yeah, I said going into
I
this
mean, Loud
series,
did a good job
I
of
had a lot
setting one
questions
person up
for
over towards
Loud.
A the whole
How
time.
real were they, right? How good are these guys? How good is this team?
But how
It's
are they
only
meant
been
to
one map,
retake
but
A control?
They showed me a lot.
And it's
I
been a
guess they're
long
meant to
time
just
coming.
drone,
Like
but
I
sometimes
said,
use their drone
4
for a
years
default
ago,
over
3
towards
V's
C.
members teamed up in the beginning of Valorant. Now they're back here and they're taking names. They've won this first map of Lotus.
Yes, it was their map pick. It was a map that neither team had shown. But now we're headed towards more familiar territory, right? We're headed to Pearl, and then we're headed to Split. So we'll see how things look on the other side of this. Again, if you are just joining us, you missed a banger. 13-11, the way of Loud
this
on
ended
Lotus,
nice.
but still plenty more where that came from. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
Okay, chat. Usual stuff. Let me spam some ads. Have I seen Sassy? No, what's his am I getting the stream up? Which Sassy? He's at the venue. Let me probably look at that. In the studio in Brazil? Oh, okay.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, let me check this out. Got a Sentinel jersey on, and he's painted his face green. What a hero. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. He has the Loud logo on the back of his head as well. Wait, really? That's kind of sick. Okay, back in a bit.
Cara. Ui, será que ele faz aqui ainda pronta? Foi cancelado! This is it, the now commander sent them up, and instantly around the corner, Zeus is waiting. Oh my god!
Here with the coach of Loud, a very close map pick of yours, Lotus, but you ran away with it in the end. Something I want to ask you is that we talk a lot about the Taeho and how oppressive his util is. You managed to run away with it without a Taeho versus a Taeho. Why do you think that is?
I think that we practice a lot against teams that play with Taeho. Our play style doesn't use this too much. I think that's a more aggressive agent, so we play more passive, you know, kind of this. So we have a really good plan for this week. We practice a lot against Taehos, so that's why we have a better plan for today, better than them.
Better than them. Best luck on map 2.
And better than them they were. A 13-11 scoreline gives Loud that first win. Now you're probably realizing Vancility, you hear me? Vancility actually grew hair. No, we're actually joined by Emily, who's here today. Emily, welcome to the desk. In case you guys aren't familiar, Emily, you know, played for FlyQuest, Game Changers competitor, pro players, been in the game for a minute, right?
Got the insane Omen 1v4 clip.
Hold the applause, hold the applause.
I mean, Sentinels could have used a little bit of that, I don't know.
It definitely could have, but let's go ahead and dive into it. Emily's going to be joining us here for this segment. Let's talk about what we just saw, because Loud comes out and manages to pick up a massive win. Now, here's the thing. We thought that this was going to be Sentinels really rolling with this Taeho ender, but really it just felt like Loud had the
Look at this calamity of rounds. It's a team flash blinding 3 players, Kawa gets, and then here, that's a tripwire that catches Bang, and then no one's looking
no one breaks the
at
eye.
the Fade Eye. So like, it was just this string of 2-3 rounds in a row that Loud kind of ran away with it because of failure to break utility and then poor incorporation of the breach flash.
Yeah, it certainly makes you wonder, right, Emily, like what does Sentinels do to, because you heard Coach SCK saying, we practiced all week against these Taehos, so we are prepared for this. Now, well, what do you end up doing? If they got your number, if they know what you want to do, how do you try and work around that?
That is very tough. You know, Taeho breach combo has a lot of util going into the round. I think they had the right idea, but I don't think their executes were the best.
Yeah.
Like I guess timing was really off for me.
Yeah, timing did feel like that was a big problem for them. And even then, like, it also felt like Loud was taking advantage of that big time.
Yeah, because we were talking about it during the game, and you were saying that while Sentinels are using their util at the start of rounds, a lot of times they were like speeding up into the sites before
before they even have the recharge, which I think is what makes Taeho breach so strong. They, like, both their stuns line up with each other, 40-second cooldown, but they weren't using that on their execs.
Yeah, and there's other tools they had too, like for example, like Yoru clone can break those tripwires, but for whatever reason, that was getting broken earlier. It wasn't actually going deep enough to break the tripwire. So even when they were still trying to use those other tools to speed up, it still was players getting shot on traps.
Also, I'm curious what the first bloods were like as well, because it felt like Sentinels are going to a lot of those fights.
Can we pull up the
that again? I don't know. I'm quite curious what that was, but in any case, though, at the start of the show, you know, we always always like to do our predictions, right? The thing is, Emily, she wasn't here yet, so we didn't show Emily's prediction. But it turns out Emily really wanted to get her predictions on screen.
Yeah, whoa.
And let's go ahead and show.
I was astonished. I was absolutely astonished that everyone was voting for Sen here when I was like 2-1 Loud all the way.
You're the only one.
I feel like no one else is like this big on Loud. Like,
why?
What has you believing in them?
Just based off of their last few matches, I think they're going really strong, especially against their last matchup. You know, I watched their split. They have a really good, like, even though they weren't playing Teo Breach here, I'm so excited to see that. I need to see it go to map 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would say a 2-0.
So, well, what's interesting though is that we were talking about how, like, oh, maybe like the match opponents weren't necessarily up to the same caliber, and that could, you know, like a easier match schedule, so on and so forth. You don't believe that. You don't believe that narrative.
No, I'm a big Loud fan.
Okay, I respect it. I like it. All right, then. Well, you heard here from Emily. She's the only Loud believer. So for Brazilian Valorant fans out there, there's your hero. But for now, though, let's go ahead and toss it over to Coach Kaplan, who's standing by with Elizabeth.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. A very close map, but Loud runs away with it 13-11. What did you tell the boys back there that they needed to work on in order to take away map 2?
Gonna tell them again before we load in, we just gotta wake up. We're just playing scared. We're playing like this is a different game than the one we practice every day. Like it's a harder game than we normally play. We just need to play with confidence, and there's no excuses. I have an incredibly talented squad who all have stage experience, so we just gotta play like we're here to win and do what we've practiced at the right pace, and we'll be good.
Best luck in map 2.
Do what they have to do to get the win. Play with that confidence. That's what Coach Kaplan wants to see.
Yeah, that was a weird one because that felt like a little bit more aggressive than I'm used to out of Cap.
I like it, though.
He was clearly not happy with how Sentinels were performing.
Well, how could you be happy with it, given that, you know, you're running Tejo, the greatest agent in the world, and then out of nowhere.
Okay, we're blowing the knobs out of perspective.
Hyperbole, but, you know.
I can read what you're doing here. No, but truthfully, I think, like, especially that second half was kind of a disaster, a string of some really tough rounds. So I think it might even be a little bit more than just confidence here, and it's like basic fundamentals that they need to be hitting that just...
I mean, there were whole rounds where, like, haunts weren't even being shot at.
Oh, for sure. People just not even holding smokes. Like, they were taking the sites with Teo Breach and just not holding, or like going back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, they were getting away with it, Loud was. And now we move on to Pearl, where, you know, I genuinely did not think Loud would be in this position, but here they are, and they look great.
Sure, and look, truthfully, I'm still riding with Sentinels on this one, because think about how close that map was, and how sort of lackluster the fundamentals were for Sentinels. Like, I have
like
some belief here that you can tweak that, like you're saying, get course corrected coming in here and look way better.
But does Pearl allow you that kind of freedom to do that, right? Is this the map where, like, you're now kind of been down in the dumps a few times here. Pearl's very, like, you know, you kind of just run like 1 or 2 plays over and over and over again. So what is your take on it? Do you feel like Sentinels have the opportunity here to kind of shift this around, or, well, what we saw in that last game could maybe play?
I think if Sentinels bring it back to the basics, I definitely think, you know, it would be...
It should be them.
It should be them. It should be them, I will say that. But it just depends on if they can actually get those fundamentals rather than the, you know, the new comp.
It was startling, though, to see Coach Kaplan be so... like, whoa, you got to make this happen, right? Yeah. So, if anything, if there's one thing that we know, it's Coach Kaplan was probably giving those boys a few words in the back as well. Certainly wanted to make sure that these guys are all ready to go as we get ready for Pearl. And we are going to give you guys a quick commercial break. When we come back, we dive into map number 2. It's Pearl Can Loud. Close it out 2-0, or with Sentinels. Get the dub and force map 3. We'll see you on the other side.
Pearl is the arena where we find out if we're going to go the distance, if we're going to go to map 3, or if Loud are going to silence all of the haters and all of the doubters and take Sentinels down 2-0. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Dre. we're going to take a look at Agent Select. I would imagine, Dre, that we're going to get a lot more of this Vice, Breach, Yoru stuff out from Sentinels that we've seen in the past.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything change for either of these teams. We saw, you know, previously Loud even running the default composition. And I really like the way that Sentinels approached Pearl with this comp that they ran on Lotus. It seems like this is their bread and butter. I think that they did a really good job of identifying where DG Zin's operator was on the defensive side of Lotus. And this composition specifically has so much good utility to flush out an Opera, even punish them. I mean, we saw clips of Cryo getting absolutely demolished by Taeho missiles, getting stuck in a corner, and Zekin TPing on him. So I think that for Loud, their key to success is maybe identifying if the op isn't working and putting DG Zin on that rifle.
There's that comp that you were mentioning on the side of Loud. You've got Jet, Astra, KO, Sova, and then Cypher. And then again, we imagine Sentinels will be showing a bit of the same. I want to get your thoughts on this because this was part of the conversation that the desk had at the beginning of the show was Taeho's win rate against non-mirror matchups.
Yeah.
They did it once, and you even heard STK say in the interview with Liz, they felt very confident in a plan to not have to run Taeho and still be able to beat it. They did it on Lotus. Pearl feels like a different beast, though.
Yeah, especially with the changes to the smokes where you can't just ping and spam anymore. The Taeho utility feels like it's just even stronger for that because you can use missiles on the spike. You can do everything of that sort. How many rounds did we see Sentinels get away with defusing the spike against 100 Thieves without getting spammed? It's really changed the entire game, and it's changed this map of Pearl.
All right, chat.
It does feel like...
Sorry, I was getting some food.
Taeho's
maybe
I would venture to say strongest map would be Pearl. So again, we'll
Sentinels
see.
on defense.
Loud do it again. They were able to figure out how to get a win against the Taeho comp without running one on Lotus.
What
We'll see if Pearl tells a similar story. Loud on the attacking side, a little bit of a exploratory mission towards the middle of the map and up towards Art. It's not a split though.
It's a nice comp.
This already looks like the last pistol they ran on Pearl, and they lost. They got demolished here in Art.
Watch that flash. There it is. DG has to accelerate and still gets a kill on his Elsis. Traded right back though from John as he takes a step back and takes another with him.
But the explosiveness right now from Loud. All the meanwhile, Pancata, he's now creeping up C-Long. Narrate, get some info. But this is a
Loud played this though after.
Sentinels, they're going to have to regroup, get together, and try to get some nice shots here with those ghosts that they have.
No one wanted to give him an extra kill.
We saw him get 3 in the previous pistol on Lotus. All headshots. He's going to have to step up huge here. Loud, they're playing this so cautious. It's honestly buying a lot of time for Sentinels to get into good positions for this retake.
Well, I mean, Sentinels have to go slow here. There's no idea on where the other members are, and you know they're outnumbered. Note here, clean bill of health for both the Duelist and the Initiator.
Yeah, Kawan Zine also has that light armor.
Does have a recon as well. I would say you two whites are playing a little bit close, but I guess we're going for the stun instead of the suck.
Kankata's shoulder.
Good jiggle.
Has been seen. Off of it. The clone is so good, but again, he still can't find the kill, and all this is doing is buying time. Sentinels have to accelerate here, and now they're going to have their attention divided. I said one way, I said another. Zekin in a 1v3. He's gotten it down to 1.
Hey, very nicely handled from the 3.
He was way too weak.
They tried their best.
Yeah, 2-1 on the pistols.
Pancata, he's just too sharp. 5-0 in first kills, first deaths on the last map. He closes this pistol round out, but Loud again. They get the first blood and the trades to follow up. They had 16 first kills on Lotus, Doug.
That's ridiculous.
Sentinels had 8. And I remember...
Can you outline the structure of an average timeout? So I was used to call timeouts in ecos, so it would normally be like I would do 20 to 30 seconds, maybe saying like the eco strat that I wanted, and then you would spend the other 30 seconds, like whatever the fix that you wanted to be.
A frustrated
pretty much, and then probably the last 2 seconds is like if you want attack the SEN, they might push aggro, just hold a default for like 15 seconds.
It's so reminiscent of the Lotus
it's super dependent on what's going on, but that's I guess a rough estimate what some people do.
Smoke, but they just get sprayed down.
Some people like to have more of a conversation, but we didn't really have like IGL stuff,
it was
really, so it's more just like
from Kaplan, you heard in the interview with Liz in between maps, like
whereas other people,
they need to play like
I imagine Mini's timeouts were way different to my timeouts.
And
They're
there's
probably
no
just having a more
excuses. Their
conversation
team
with
that
like
has stage
Bosa.
experience, things like
and
that. It's just a very
what is
different
happening,
tone
what
out
should
from
be
their head
changing.
coach.
I mean, they really curated one of the best rosters, I think, out of any of the teams in VCT. You pick up one of EMEA's best players in Neri.
Loud have 4
I mean, yeah, he
shooters.
was in an
That's
before,
been the
but
thing
bring
with
him
Loud.
back.
Even though I think
He had such a
the
strong
opponents
performance
they've
in
played
EMEA.
have looked relatively
Bring
like
Bang,
weak.
who's one of the
Every
best
time you watch them,
controller
they do
players
just
in NA,
outduel
hands down.
everyone.
No question about it. A little bit of whiffage, Tui's will get the job done, but then you have Loud, who brings back stragglers, people that have been brought down to the gulag.
You're right, though. I think the Sentinels roster was built to win, right? Like that was the intentions behind these pieces that they put together. And again, Kaplan's a man who wears his emotions on his sleeve at times, and you know what he's thinking and how he's feeling. So definitely not how they wanted to start this series or this map.
Bonus is looking great for Spirons.
Hey, listen,
Three people like Armor don't get an outlaw, and Vinny
slow starts
is
for
one
Sentinels.
away from
But
his.
one round, one eco, something of the sort.
And
It can
Sentinels on
really
this one
just
with
bring
the tail
Sentinels all
just
the
want
way
to
back.
aggro A.
And once they get the
pick.
ball rolling, that's when you see this crazy type of comeback. Still very early on in this map. This first gun round should shape up how the rest of this half will go.
Loud is making a lot of noise towards B, but you take a quick look at the minimap, they're not all there. Really just intended to manipulate rotations, draw them back.
And what have we seen so far? We've seen a heavy mid geared up pistol. We've seen a lot of pressure on A on the anti-eco. Now, all this C space gathered, drone invested. 3 members are stuck here at B. You look at the minimap, everyone on Loud already leaning towards that A site. This is great IGLing from Vinny.
Second just puts his TP out, so he can TPO after this, Joe.
This 1v1 is big. And
Yeah,
he
not
stands
if
and he
the not if
delivers.
the ult hits him.
Now you expect the acceleration.
I mean,
Now
they have
Trunte
a
will
good
keep close eye on
crossfire.
the minimap once again because it's Kalanzine who's going to be looking to do what Pankata could not.
Big Jewel and
And
A main
Zekin
again.
again is wise to it.
So aware.
Eyes on the back of his head. He knows
Ooh,
where the threat's coming from. Dart be damned, ignoring
There's
it in the
no
face
way
of it,
he
gets
wins
killed
that.
Kalanzine anyway.
That's
Now
insane.
is
His
able to
TP was
TP
still
away.
up, so he could
Threat
get
dealt
out
with.
of there, and no one was here to
Numbers
hear
their
it, so the
way.
pressure's still there anyway.
DG in the face of all that utility. You've got the stun, you've got the drone,
But
you've
stun
got
hit him on the head.
a barrage headed your way. And still trying to navigate and dance around that. Required to do a fancy little 2-step. Face of the flash, Vinny on the turn, still healthy enough to fight. 1 kill for 1. And those numbers do not add up when you're down.
Hey,
In a
very,
situation
very, very
like Loud were,
nice on this.
Sentinels were on the board.
Loud should still be
All
pretty
that
happy with
damage
damage,
he
right?
just did in
2
A
gun
main,
rebuys, 1
the
armor rebuy.
pre-fire on the
Means that we got a important one too.
Kalanzine was a player in the last
Zekin
map who was
did
winning so
incredible.
many of the head-to-head 1v1s.
So self-flash, yeah, take away the
This time,
self-flash,
even
he
with
did
scans
incredible.
on Zekin, he gets taken
If anything,
out by
he
a
earned
pre-fire.
the self-flash. Just because he had won the round with
And
these
this is
duels.
something that Sentinels are so,
Like, how he
so
wins this
good
is
at,
beyond me.
Is anchoring this A site. There's so many angles they approach you from. If you don't have that A main control, it just adds another one to the mix. So much of their success is revolved around retaking that A site, getting a couple picks on the way in. You're going to see a lot of Zeus playing around smokes on A, Bang even playing in front of his Astra Stars, then sneaking back into sight.
Sentinels again, heavy A control. This is 2 in a row.
B pressure again from Loud. KO the only one outside of A. He's going to use this knife.
I never
try
see
to get
this
some
wall, but I
info.
like it. You commit, you
You
pop
already used it.
thorns. If they want to go for a deep control, deep split.
Right now, the defense holding their ground, not biting on anything.
Yeah, they've really only seen what they saw, the knife and then the dart, which is very similar. This is the same look that Sentinel saw in the previous round. Loud are showing the exact same thing. So we'll see if this
Another
3-1-1
big jewel again.
default continues for Loud.
Yeah, another 50-50. This time a flash.
It's the same look, but this time, as you were saying, he's got a flash to try to tip things back his way.
No way.
Dancing around, he's got utility
No
to help.
matter
That's
what,
another
he just
1v1
always
going
wins
the way
them.
of the duelist.
Didn't have his TP to get out of it this time.
He's taking things into his own hands.
And we do have the wall on this, which is probably going to save Sentinels. Let's see what Zeus
out
can
here,
get from
duelist.
close.
Meanwhile, Loud now choosing to accelerate and go back
Oh.
towards B. You got DG who's already dashed backside, but Celsius is gone unchecked. Kalanzine still snaps on him though. Finds a kill, and it looks free. DG continuing to push up. Phantom in hand, Zekin on
Zero
the
on
swing.
sight,
That's
yeah.
another head claimed.
I don't even know how they
massive
got
round
no
out
one on
from
sight.
Loud.
And I don't even know how that's even possible.
Yeah,
in the
that's
first
exactly
place.
what I'm
What
thinking.
is that flick from Kawanzin on the Zelsis?
How do they get
Zelsis gets so
0
many kills
kills
like
out
that,
of that
playing on the
setup?
edge of a smoke, but to get flicked in that manner.
I'd
and
love
also
to see
bang.
the 1v1
He didn't
duel
even get to play
here.
the round. He just gets spammed off the rip through a smoke.
Did he go through the wall so early that he
This
didn't
Loud
have time to
team,
react?
Some of the things that they've been doing, some of the things they've been
Oh, okay.
showcasing.
I mean, fair play.
It's been nothing short of spectacular. So this time, there's going to be backup in A main. They've had enough of Zekit being here. It's a dash, dagger, suck play.
Okay, and Sentinels in the eco. And fake their A control.
Truly, we're like,
and
yo,
then go
if you're
straight
gonna
over
stay here, we're
towards
going to try to
middle.
punish you. Wise of Zekit not to play in the same spot, but the economy of Sentinels, it got broken in that last round. Everybody on Sheriffs. A quick TP out of mid. But another stack from Sen towards this A site, and Loud, they seem to be running into him. Right. The first time around, it was a spam through the smokes. This time Sentinels are playing way more back. And in these positions, I mean, you can really pincer the attackers. Rockets can isolate. You have a lot of stuns. You already have a tether lineup coming out here. Loud need to be very careful. That's a great entry from Tui's.
I mean, they got a lot of people
The
here.
utility goes through, and Loud go forward. But the thing is, they haven't really made their way out of main yet. That choke has gone uncleared. Zekin's able to get one, though. The Loud persistent in their approach, continue to push the pace, continue to move forward. And the lighter defense
they
from
keep it
Sentinels
clean,
will crumble.
and they get a
Didn't
bomb
have
on
the
top of
guns,
it
they
as
had
well.
the numbers, but it wasn't enough.
Putting
you
up,
don't have the Phantoms to really
putting up
get
some
what you
numbers,
wanna do,
no doubt
spamming
about
through
it.
that
Dolphin, thank
smoke.
you
It was a
so
nice
much, man.
headshot
Appreciate the
by
27
Zekin
months. Thank you for the tier 1.
He really came online.
Sentinels need to
I have to say it. Loud
start
have done their
chipping away at this
homework,
econ.
and it is showing right
And
now.
obviously win some rounds.
The contact into Art here, getting that pick, and not just running out with the first layer of
Sen loser
utility
they out?
on
No,
the
there's a lower
attacking side.
bracket.
They baited out so much of that defensive utility, the Fade Eye, the Teho missiles, and then they regress. Use those guns to their advantage. It's very smart fundamental play right now from Loud. Here's that dash play again.
Aggressive. They're investing a lot behind this.
Oh, what a connection.
Dropping John. And the Blades are looking for more. But he's been sucked into place. Now being able to accelerate and go again, he just waltzes into his death. Narrate is there.
Oh, yeah,
He's going to pop
everyone's
his
low
arm.
on
It's
this
going to
one,
connect
though.
on a couple of members. All three. There's one missing. But how do you navigate through all of that info in such a tense moment?
No
Kalanzin strikes on the
way.
narrate.
And now that's like completely open.
Karen's in just wrecked them though as
Vinny
well.
calling a freeze to the round. Zekin, he's regressing into A main.
Yeah, and he can't go into what he thinks is a crossfire.
Not overextend.
But look at how deep Kalanzin is going. He's going to creep by water. He hears the rotate. Zelsis.
Like 2 ships in the night.
Yeah, the
Only
call to
one
go
of them
back here
knows
is
more than the
perfect.
other.
What great IGLing right now. You dagger the site. It hits
Yeah, this is awesome.
Zelsis in that moment, I
Knife over
believe.
towards
Kalanzin
sight
is still in that position
with
that
the
you mentioned
smoke.
years
Makes you
of
look over
running
there, take the
over.
timing through
That's
the
as free of a
copy.
kill as you're going to get. 3 on the round for Kalanzin. Second in a 1v3. Gets his 1. Still a winnable situation here.
Mankata still has 1 smoke.
Can he convert?
Which should be an Astra's luck, really.
Spike planted.
It's a big ask. Note here, Vinny is weak.
Phoenix, I'm
Mankata
doing good,
stands
bro.
with
How
him,
you
though.
doing?
Second with so much to do, carefully, meticulously, clearing every single angle, every single corner. He's got to speed up, though. Time is not on his side. Off the tap, he spots 1. Still no idea where the other one is. Vinny biding his time, waiting for the swing. Knife out. He's got to reposition. Spotting the other. Now has idea on where both of them are.
Okay,
But
nicely
it's
played
too
from
much
Loud
to
on this
deal
one
with.
as well.
Loud will get to
Kalanzin
5.
did so much. And this little mid-round in the
IGLing right now
2v3
from
was
Vinny.
awesome.
He's really running circles
Yeah,
around
yeah,
this
yeah.
Sentinel's defense.
Literally what he's saying now, the knife into the
This set play
smoke
off the
fake over
rip, the
towards B
Sova
was awesome
ultimate
to
to
take the
punish
timing.
John QT. You have to be frustrated, but the timing on the lurks
Yeah,
and the
they're
deposit.
focusing so heavy over towards A
Using
main
the
as well that
recharge of the
Kalanzin just
dagger
makes great
to get
timing.
info that there's still a player on A. Taking your odds at
Kalanzin
B.
pretty much, he
It's
got
just
like
smart
2
gameplay.
kills there that were basically
There's
just
nothing to be
assisted
said
from his
more
team,
about
just
it.
making
Vinny,
so much
the
sound
IGL
in
to get
space.
7, 4, and 4. Another KO ultimate online.
And a timeout called from Sentinels. Again, the last time we heard from Kaplan, he sounded frustrated. perturbed at what he was seeing.
Loud comm videos. Yeah, be cool to hear, honestly.
And at this
They
point,
look good. Like the mid-rounding here was
as a
really
player,
nice.
I would
BBL
imagine you'd be
out,
very
yeah,
frustrated
they
with
lost a
what's
lower
happening
bracket
to you as
today.
well. I mean, you even the trades on the site, but then you're getting lurked on. Then there's a deposit.
Why do
of a
people think
Sova.
Loud was going to be
No
the worst
one
team
really
in the league?
expects the
I think
Sova.
honestly it was more just like
No,
the
why would
losing
you?
Sadak. Everyone puts a lot of weight into
But it was
Sadak
drawn
for sure.
up like that from the start for Loud. He was sitting all the way in the back of spawn with that lineup dart. Gets the Sova ultimate. He's the win contingency
Swendo
plan.
with the Prime. Thank you so
Wrapping
much.
all the way
Thank you,
back
thank you.
around
Appreciate
Art.
it. 11 months.
And so far, there's been so many different type of looks from Loud. It's really
Unless-
hard if you're
that's
Sen because
true,
your
yeah,
retakes
that is
haven't
very
really
true.
been working.
Off
That's the
season was
bread and
rough for
butter
them
that
as
you fall
well. That's
back
also
on
true.
when You aren't winning those 50-50s.
What's the adaptation? What's the change? What's the tinkering of the approach on the other side of this timeout?
I don't know. You don't really have.
I mean, I was the
that
same.
big of an investment.
My expectations for this Loud were very
This time,
low.
Cypher in a main with a deep cam. He
Like,
will
for
spot
sure.
Zekin out.
I didn't think they would look this
He
good.
wants none of that smoke. He knows how that fight has gone. Playing so far back. Dagger.
Remember here, that knife has shown A at the beginning of almost every round, so this is a different look.
Yeah. It's a heavy lean right now towards B.
Trying to proc the wall.
Yeah, great bait of the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, really the way that Loud have approached
Yeah, it's good from them though.
dealing with the Sentinels.
Default over towards B, create pressure,
they've
pop
exposed
to the
the big
wall.
flaw.
So now if they hit here again,
And they're waiting
send it
now for a
without
set play.
having to worry about one getting isolated.
I mean, Doug, they're waiting for that set play that Sentinels threw against 100 Thieves with the Tejo missiles onto pillar and backside.
That's the cue for them to go. The ult has been popped from Vinny, and now they can move towards B. Remember here, the gun's not great. Any damage is well spent. That's a big one out from Bang. Off the flash, to swing from DG as he continues to go
Hey.
back sight and claim
Look how
names.
calm he is.
That's
Damn,
all
dude.
three. Narrate once again in a 1vx. That feels
Oi,
borderline
oi, oi. He's
impossible.
looking great though. He really is.
I mean, the human aimbot, he's locking on with no
Calm,
hesitation.
he's crazy calm.
He's really,
Crazy,
really stepped
crazy
up his
calm.
rifle play here. All that time spent in tier 2. Finally gets
I was
a
gonna
chance
say,
again.
I swear like 2 years ago, like he was good.
team no other
and
than
like
Loud.
you saw glimmers,
One of
especially like
Brazil's
his
finest
chamber
over
on
the years.
split sometimes when he got the op out.
What a resurgence from
But
DGZ.
I don't think he ever looked this good. He looks great. He's got a point to prove.
We saw glimpses of what he was capable of on Furia. But he has stepped it up to another level, Doug.
Yeah,
Here's an
that's exactly what
adaptation.
I'm saying.
An op in the hands of Zekin. It's just hard. I mean,
Already gets baited out.
yeah, he's already pushed off the angle.
What do Loud decide to do off of this information, though? Don't have another chance with the drone, at least, to clear that. But this gives confidence to Pancata, to Tuis, to start trickling forward,
Okay,
clearing
it's
out
good
some
again,
of the
though.
other space. I mean, they
Pressure
have
over
so
towards
much map
A.
control right now, and Zekin, he's staying towards his B site.
John has ult. Loud, with none to speak of.
And this is where Bang shines. This is where Bang needs to step up and be that site anchor we know he can be.
He's got help here, too. But can they wait this out? John's able to get the first spam on
And
a
he's
DG's
just
in.
spammed in straight through smoke.
Ridiculous spam kill.
The spike's still not made its
Keep an
way
eye
out
on the
of
luck
Park.
on this one,
The
though.
reinforcements have arrived. Keep a close eye on two. He's on the main map. He lunging in. It's
that
on the
is
flank.
lovely.
Kawanzine falls. Zeus, if he plays this time right, he had it. But Zelsis a step ahead. 2 steps ahead.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
And they've been picked apart this round.
Okay.
You imagine
And
there
they
will be a
keep it
change
clean.
on the approach from Loud because it seems like
So that was like the round that they needed for sure, because they can tank a loss and then they can buy next round. Still feel like the overall macro is really nice from Loud. Like they're doing great at creating pressure over
I don't know how
towards
he
long.
gets that spam kill. Maybe just knows the pathing of DGC.
Yeah, he must know the
Heard this
pathing.
exact.
Yeah, heard the dash, whatever it was.
That's
you're
a
right.
hard read. He spammed the top of sight right there, and bang. He's so good at anchoring this A site. Sneaks in,
Yaltsin,
sneaks
hello,
into
mate.
that
Congrats,
pit area
brother.
and just spams
Big game.
the planter. And now we have Loud going back to that default with the KO dagger in A main.
Time to jump.
Doesn't connect onto Zekin. That should be.
Okay, another B long default early on.
Picture painted
Ooh, first time in a while we've had an off to punish.
And
that is insanity.
That was I cannot believe he just did that with a Phantom.
I was about to say that.
It's
that was a Phantom from another map
Did he not have heavy armor?
But Zeus able to counter.
He felt himself
it was
a little
body
too
shot,
much
headshot,
there,
right?
A little way too big of an overheat.
DG traded back. And they call freeze to the round again. You know, you mentioned it a couple of rounds ago.
They've done that thing where they create a lot of pressure over towards there.
Vinny crept all the way into A main. He's confident in taking all that space because he knows Zeus isn't, or he knows that Zekin isn't on the other end.
Okay, I would love if Sentinels actually started doing this as like.
I almost would have rather him be seen
like
by that,
the
but
tail leaning
reason why
over
he's
towards
not
B
is
so they
because
can
it's
drone
fake
to
right
replay
now.
this. The amount of time
Everyone
there's a
is
question
actually
mark
geared
here
up
and they
towards
actually
They're
don't have
rotating
info
back
over towards B is all the time.
They already know it's a fake. The utility from KO was not enough to draw the veil over their eyes.
Don has ult.
Sight will be given here though. Vice ultimate in the hands
It's a weird
of
one.
Zeus. John, he's sitting on the Armageddon
It's like
as
you
well.
might as well just combo all of this and have a strong retake.
You've got to keep a close eye on Vinny. He's in a position too. He can scale all the way in through water. Ultimate's now used. First the Cosmic Divide, then the Vice ult. And there's Seho's ult too. Again,
Absolute mayhem.
chaos on the site. Sentinel's able to get a couple, and it's all falling on to Vinny. He was the last man at the scene.
Okay, this was nice
And it
and
was just a moment too
And I like that
late.
they were just all on the same page.
Good patience on
Yeah,
that
it was
retake
really,
from
really good.
Sentinels.
With the damage close as well, force them
This
out
time
into
not
the
jumping the
open.
gun. I thought John was going to invest that Armageddon in elbow like he's used previously. There's that insane shot. And the overheat. But the Armageddon to push out everybody from that pillar area, flush them out all out on the site.
Nice.
That's
Good job.
exactly the fights that Sentinels were
You
looking
seen any
for on
teams
that retake.
frequently buying the regen armor? No, not really. Only to
Finally,
snowball like
stringing some rounds
second round.
together. Giving
Second or
themselves a
bonus.
fighting chance on this map of Pearl.
Oh, I think even
We've
more
seen
so
a
starting to
we've
take a
seen
dent
a
into Loud's
rare,
economy.
maybe like two
And he's on a stinger.
Yeah, it feels like the first
in
time
terms
we've
of
had
buying
that.
it for a raid boss on pistol.
And so Sentinels seem to have found some sort of footing.
Two across like every
They've
region.
inserted Zeus in a really aggressive angle. So yeah, they know
Yeah,
Zekin's there.
the bait
but are
into
they
Zeus is pretty
diligent
good.
enough to clear that? The thing is, he could
And
be
then they're
behind
trying to
pillar,
use it like
but they
a-
know he's been volleyed out. He's been fouled.
They're trying
he's
to
been had.
they're trying to make it not
trade from
obvious,
Zekin,
right?
though.
So that they're trying to have obviously the Yoru should be here.
And once
Right,
again,
and you would
Loud will
TP
slow
out,
the
so
round
that's why they're
down.
trying to show the Yoru here because what kind of
So
mad team would
risky
only
Zekin
have
to
someone
jump
here
back
that
on
can't
top
get
of that
out?
box in the face of, what, 3-4
So it's meant to make you
But
think
is
that
that
no
not the
one's here, but
conversation
they are
Kaplan was having?
massively on top of
Right?
it.
You're right, it's risky, but
He
that
had to.
risk countered it.
Yep.
At least they got a trade back.
Everybody from the side of Loud geared up towards this A main.
They haven't really shown much either, but once again,
It's bang.
with help here, it's not just him. He's got reinforcements. He's got Narrate and John here.
He's just so good at anchoring. Look at all the delay he's done. He's snuck into pit again.
Well, and it's not just that, too. They dropped a suck. They dropped the salvos.
They dropped the stun.
And so that's going to give him a little bit more room to come back up off the side of that ult. Uncomfortable. Loud are not able to
Yeah.
get settled in.
When are they ever going to feel comfy to
So
plant here?
much
They got no
pressure
more
being
util.
applied by the spam of bang.
This push and pull continues. 20 seconds left in the round.
Got like one
No
Astra
real
stun,
time to
that's
go
it.
anywhere else.
And you still have Yoru ultimate.
Ooh, that'll help. That'll help.
falls. Kalanzin gets
Holy
4.
bro, what is going on here? Dude, how many how many rounds is he gonna win on his own as well?
He's got the op in hand. There's really no reason not to.
Get out of there, Zekin.
Kalanzin trying to hunt him down. Nose are nipping at his heels.
He's playing great.
I mean, he's already getting flushed out. Look at the minimap. Pancata is wrapping all the way behind.
They're trying their damnedest to get this weapon out of their hands. And they might just succeed.
I mean,
trying to feed it to Kalanzin. He
they're
baits
gonna
out
get
the
him.
shot with the jump spot.
Damn, dude.
Pancata
Okay.
will steal it away, but Loud will get to 7. And I think more importantly, they're going to have to
It's a lot.
reinvest into the ult if they want, or the
A lot,
op,
a
excuse
lot.
me, if they want it again.
The good thing for Sentinels is with that string of rounds that they got, he will be able to buy up it off for at least one more round. That was a great trade. Bang. I mean, unlucky, bro. Kalanzin, good awareness on the spam there.
Yetaje as well. Congrats today also,
He
dude.
held down that pit area just by himself.
Op again online. They've reinvested into it. And this time it's a much more aggressive angle. Remember,
Okay.
it's been passive, but this time he's crept up.
A nice change up though.
Can't hit the
They
mark.
have the flash a lot deeper.
Drone as well to flush him
The
out
fight
even
earlier.
further.
And maybe flashing us to get him over
Right
towards
now
the
from
angle.
side of Loud, pushing this operator back. This is the
Zeus
first
is
time
getting
we've
hit
seen this
a lot,
aggressive
and he
of
is
a
hit
mid-lurk.
so
Zeus, you need to be
early,
careful, but what is
and
the
that
timing?
is
It doesn't
crazy
matter.
timing. Yeah, and Zeus just doesn't think he's going to solo walk through door within like the first 10 seconds.
Now they're going to dash out onto the side. Now they're going to be able to get the spike down. And now again, Sentinels are on the back foot.
And how are you meant to retake this one? We've got Astra ult, so they'll go over towards site. Keep an eye on Pancada. We got layers on the luck.
And Kata as well. We could go for this late flank.
There's been so many layers of these flanks. You're absolutely right. Just when you think you have them dealt with, there's something else creeping away. But Sentinels have been able to open this up. The lurk from Pancada took too long. They're trying to block the side.
They didn't body block.
They fail, but now they're
You
going
have
to get a
to
second
spam
attempt at
through
it. Pancada again creeping forward. They know where he is now, but Bane's going to stick
unlucky.
the defuse. Sentinels will get to 4.
Dude, they tanked the flashes on site, no?
Textbook retake from Sentinels. Textbook flashes from Zekin.
Yeah.
Nobody
That's right.
on the actual site from the side of Loud could see a damn thing on that retake that Sen just did.
And for as much as there was textbook, as you were saying on the retake and stuff like that, this was anything but. Yeah. That was the opposite of textbook. I mean, that was silly.
What a timing found from Tui's.
Yeah.
You see
Seven on
Zeus
attack,
is
good.
jump spotting
Yeah.
from that spot a lot. This is the problem with running the Vice and not running a Cypher. You kind of have to use your body because players
It's
can
attack
creep
sided.
up.
You'd probably say 7-5
But
is
you don't
like
expect Tui's to be that close, that quickly into the round.
maybe the
I
average
mean, he
these
took
days.
that timing off the
It
rip.
gets weird with comps though.
But Sentinels,
But I think
do
Vice
snag
is,
that
I don't
round
know, people
away,
have been struggling against the
and they're
Vices.
still in this.
I feel like 7 against the Vice is pretty nice.
This time, heavy mid for the defensive side. Maybe anticipating a switch up.
They're all fighting here.
Yeah, I think they expected Loud to finally start walking towards that mid or maybe try to catch out Tui's.
Which is what they have been doing, you're right.
And also,
Oops.
last time that Loud played this map, there was a lot of heavy mid focus.
Wait, he's going in.
Yeah,
Didn't want to
Jin
leave
goes to
Pancada
bail
on
out his
his own on the
teammate.
other side of the wall.
Takes the time and keep an eye on the luck on this one. Okay,
We've
this
seen
time
this
they're on
story
top of the luck.
before. Sentinels on the retake on B.
Vinny popped his ult.
I showed you, I mean, this could have been upgraded.
A small window for them to sink their teeth deeper into this site, into the round. Remember, last one of the half here. Opsil in the hands of John. DG tries to turn the flash, and he's disposed of. Now the Nightfall will connect onto all members of Loud.
Rough allowed.
Silence.
Do they keep?
Second swings backside, gets 3, and that's the round.
There's a nice little fade out into this as well.
Beautiful half.
Okay,
But
so I
great
mean,
recovery
7-5
to
is
this
pretty average on
defensive
this.
side of Pearl. It was looking so doomed. At one point,
They
it
got a
was
nice
just a
comp for
1
defense,
Loud.
though.
Vinny was calling
Or
circles
maybe
around
a
him.
bit
DG
more
Zine was just
traditional,
having
I
his way.
guess. But maybe Sentinels used to playing
staying
against something like
calm,
this.
keeping their composure, and sticking to the game plan of what works, which is their retakes.
An incredible first half. Loud up 2. We're going to throw it down to Ender, who's standing by at the co-streaming booth with a couple of very special guests.
Hey, I'm here with Lockie and with Sadil in the co-streamer booth watching the games. And first of all, I just have to say this is crazy because Sadil, I literally coached you on Teddy Tactics in GC. You're a pro, so I want to come to you and ask your thoughts on the game so far and what do you think's been going so well for Loud?
Thank you, Coach. Honestly, I'm here as a Loud fan, so I will say that I think Loud is amazing. I think they're the better team, in my opinion. Zekin's been getting amazing kills, though, on Yoru. He's keep getting the first bloods, but honestly, Loud is the one that is closing out the round. So, I don't know. I know who I'm rooting for, but I know the crowd is SEN fans, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there they go. There they go. Woo, Loud! Who's with me? Nobody? Okay,
Okay, we got some Loud fans. We got some Loud fans in the crowd. Now, Lockie, I know you're a big foodie, and I see you've tried out some of the concessions here. What's the best option here? Do you got a top 3?
My top 3, I think I've tried everything on the menu so far. I can't go wrong with a classic hot dog. I'm really happy it's all beef. So that's my favorite so far. You can't go wrong with some chips and queso, but the brownie melts in your mouth. So I definitely recommend that.
Okay, the brownie melts in your mouth. Have you gotten into anything?
Yeah, I like the burger. The burger's amazing. It's vegan, too. I thought it was real meat. What the heck?
Yo, shout out. I mean, that works for me. Absolutely love that. Now, I know there's a lot of Sentinels fans in the crowd, but I want to try something here. I want to see if we from this booth can overpower them. So Sentinels fans, get going, and then the Loud fans over here, we're going to try and fight back. Sentinels, give me something. All right, go Loud, get in there. Thank you so much for sending back to the casters.
Okay.
Get into the second half.
Thank you so much,
chat. I wasn't
Again,
on,
two
I wasn't
rounds
on the American
separating
section
these two
for Plat
squads.
Chat, but honestly, I would have gone
It's
for
been close,
Sen
and as you mentioned it really
because
felt like Loud
I
was
felt
going to
like
be able to
everyone
run
that
away
Loud
with it. They were up
played
big.
messed
Sentinels
up
were
as well,
frustrated.
so
They
it's
looked
hard to
lost.
gauge where they're at. But
And
this
Loud were
is
set up to put them away, but
big for them.
as was the case on Lotus, as has been the case oftentimes when we talk about Sentinels and watch this team, is they refuse
second
to
raid
relent.
boss.
Yeah, it really looked like they finally realized, yo,
I read a 2-1
we
pistol.
remember who we are. We remember why this roster was put together, why we're all on this team.
Knife goes in, hits 2,
Deep knife tagging
DG's
a couple.
in with the sheriff.
No rotations. Meanwhile,
There goes
nice
your raid
stand.
boss.
Unbelievable
And he
that
got,
DG gets that
he got
kill.
an extra
Double
body shot
dip,
in there
getting
as well.
50 damage on the bang as well. It's a speed up right now. Zelsis, he's going to full commit to this exit.
Fearless in his approach as he continues to dance
Yeah,
around
he
and look
did
for a second
damage,
target.
though.
He
What
does
a
follow.
flash.
Meanwhile, Sentinels crack the site wide open.
It's doable in the 2v4. Keep an eye on Tui's.
Almost all
Goes
members
past the
on the
wall,
side
so
of
they know he's
Sentinels were
coming
weak.
behind, so in reaction
They're
to it, they
battered
push.
here. That's one found.
Yeah, they
It's
know
going
he's
to fall in the
behind,
hands
but
of Tui's
20,
again.
35,
20
45?
HP, 35, and 45. This is very winnable for Tui's.
Is there a necro in here? What is this?
If he can isolate the ones, if he can get them on their own, there's a shot.
But that's the problem. Sentinels are so good at not giving the 1v1s, and it won't even matter anyway. Bang
Every
takes
single
out
map so
Tui's.
far, 1-1
Even if
for the
Tui somehow
pistols. 2-2.
hits that flick, there's 2 more members of Sentinels that are ready to swing out, get that trade. But right now, Loud have felt the pressure of Sentinels. Sentinels, even being a man down right there, Zekin falls early. They just run it down. The trades were perfect. A big pistol round win if you're a Sentinels fan.
Sheriff for DG. Oh, that's aggressive. Benny's got nowhere to go. He's dead.
Just caught completely in the open.
Meanwhile, they're trying to accelerate down B. Zelsis is ready for it.
Okay, spot 2
At
more
least
though,
enough
so
to
they
get
can
one.
speed up over towards A. Only one they don't know about.
Yeah, it's a free A site though. Orb is gathered onto DG Zine. He's been hitting some headshots, man. Will get taken out for free here by a headshot. And this retake is impossible. Sentinels surely win this round. And pretty cleanly too, or at least we'll see. See what kind of damage Loud can do here.
As things stand, you're right. They're going to be able to carry 3 rifles.
That's the only benefit.
Baby Bear's a caster?
Seconds going
Yeah,
on,
he got
trying to get that
real good
Orb
fast, to be honest.
Closer to being online.
You could tell he like
Imagine in the
watched
next round
everything
you'll
back
see
and
a
like learned from it.
Much slower approach from the side of Sen. And a lot of damage being done right now. Tui's can get another. He
I
can't.
think he's a
A
grinder.
lot of damage done though from the side of Loud.
Yeah, they'll carry 2
think
guns.
he's,
I think it made
he's a
sense to
real
go ahead and send
grinder.
Zekin out with just the ghost. See if he can get closer to that ult. But
Good damage, to be
dropping
honest.
one of
We'll
those
take it.
rifles is certainly
There's
not part of the
only
plan.
one gun
This
out
is
of
the
them,
power
but
of the Tejo. I mean,
does make
your damage you
the
do,
fire
your
round a
damage
bit
you do.
weaker.
You can't really play in between the utility. You're either fully committed in or you're out. This time around, that classic against the Vandal. I mean, Zekin's gonna
Energy
take you down.
YouTube voice. No, I get what you're saying though. It's actually not mad what you're saying.
I was wondering if this was going to be a round where Sentinels tried to get some orbs onto Zekin, but it's just going to be a fast mid approach. They're going to try to take this art space. There is a trip on the other
Okay,
end.
Fade Eye doesn't go exactly where they wanted it to.
That dog did not
Sentinels.
detect the trip.
An A buy, but with only 1, I'm kind of fine with it.
So
Just
if
when he
they
gets
choose to
2,
go
I
that
get a
way,
little bit
that
weird.
still has to be dealt with.
Trip hit, but
I mean, they
full
take a lot of mid
disrespect
control,
from
and this is
Zekin. He
super,
doesn't
super
care.
early.
Yeah, he's got
20
his TP
seconds, we
back
get
towards
someone
spawn,
here,
so
that's
he can do that. He
awesome.
can be this
In reaction
horde
to
of
losing all the
swords that can
middle,
try to explore
Laos
and
go
find things out
aggro
and get
and
back to
bang
safety.
is not at all ready
That
for this
timing was not
reaction.
great for
Lovely
him.
from Laos.
Wow.
Yeah, great proactivity from
Yeah,
Loud.
that
That's
was
the
awesome.
smoke. Smoke's completely gone from the side of Sen. They're making a lot of noise on this. They're going to get delayed.
Tui's and Pancata have a lot to do here. Tui's just going to go unchecked, isn't he? Drops the flash on the swing out. John's here to greet him. Pancada's able to deal a little bit of damage, but it's not enough. 3v3 here. They don't really have control.
Spike planted.
Vinny perched up in heaven. They're so paranoid of what's happening around the rest of the map. Kawazine is having to use the drone from so far back in lane.
Does clear out all that space, but at the same time, Zeus, he's put that wall behind. All eyes ahead.
Stun used, not connecting. Spike ticking. The need to accelerate ever present and growing with every second that passes.
It's not planted for them long.
Okay, damage just came up, but they can get this
That's
half.
going to help. That's going to buy a little bit of time. Kawazine has gotten it to half, but he'll pay for it with his life. 2v2 now. Zeus is on the swing, both off of it, and he cannot hold it. He cannot connect.
DT's in just pops everyone, I feel like. Sentinels would be pretty happy with the amount of damage done, but I could have felt like they should have won it for sure. Zil, thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that.
Perfect trade.
Thank you.
But that timing into A main really opened up the confidence, and you see the
Which
frustration.
mod's talking about
I mean,
Sam?
he was holding that the entire way through.
Wait, why are the mods getting roasted?
What a close retake as well, getting half there,
Talking
committing
about
your
my
life
vitamin
for
D
the
levels?
cause.
What the hell? Honestly, that roast was valid.
Such a split-second decision that needs to be made, but it was
That's
the right
why
one this
that's
time
why he
around.
called me
That
out.
one feels like it got away from him. And now Louder in a really good position. They're up around. They've got some money that they've invested, and their ults are starting to come online at just the right
Not
time.
calling me out. I mean, I took it as a
This
call
is
out
such
because it's very
an
accurate.
important round
So
for either side.
you were calling a chatter out.
Really put a dent in the economy either way. Whoever wins this
Well,
round.
This is a swing round.
Yeah, I felt like I got astray there.
Zeus is going to
Felt
use
like it
his
was
ult.
targeted.
Or excuse me, Zekin. Again, going forward.
He spots them
This is
both.
the first time chatter
Pancada's on an
chat
island.
had
He's
me
done.
Oh, he's able to sidestep the salvos, but you don't
There's no way.
sidestep that.
John manages to get the kill on top of it.
Sentinel's
And
able
the
to push
three-person side hold just got
Bellicose in their
absolutely
approach. Nary
wrecked.
Tan gave him away.
2v4 at its peak. They know that
They
someone
know
else
where
is
the
in the
other one
plant
is.
spot.
GG having to reposition.
Kanzin has a
Sentinels with
recon.
a slight numbers advantage, but Zekin's
A
so
nice
weak.
flash. Okay.
Do they know where he is at TP? Now the dart out.
How was that recon landing from?
CG trying to smoke himself off, waiting for the challenge, daring the swing, daring the bait.
No one's swinging though. What a hard read.
Patience on, and Kawazine swings into his death. DG's gonna have to do it on his own. He's gotten it down to a 1v2. And
Very
Celsius
nice.
delivers. We're tied again.
You
I'm nervous when
cannot
his
play
DG's
in
in here, to be
B-side
honest.
against the Yoru ultimate of Zekin.
That's the
He
round.
does
There's
such
three
a
people
good
that come
job
by
of
here.
finding
They
out
have
where
knives.
the defenders are.
There's
And that
like
follow-up
2 or 3
utility.
people that are sitting at
What
like
was that,
3,
by
2,
the
3,
way,
4.
from John?
And they could
What
get a very
flip.
good low buy
The
in.
transfer with one bullet on it? Craziness. This is the power of the Teo Yoru composition, though. You cannot play in these sites.
How's Loud looking? To be honest,
Again,
great.
calm out from Celsius there.
It's so much closer
Didn't
than I
leave
thought
his
this game
seat.
would be.
No crazy pop off.
Yeah, it's serious.
They're still in this fight. A position to take the lead. Louder on an eco.
Okay, they save a good amount.
Yep, there it is.
Like a
If
good
you're
amount. They're getting 2-4 on
Sentinels
top
here,
of this.
excuse
Like
me,
everyone's
you want to
getting
try to
heavy
get through
on
this
her.
round without investing any of those ults. You want to try to carry Johns and Celsius into the next round.
You also want to play cautiously enough to the point where you do not give DG's in a first blood with these jet knives. You want to try to identify where he's at. Maybe head the other way.
And it looks like DG's been let off the leash. He's by himself.
Yeah, look at the cautious approach right now from Sentinels. Though narrate.
Careful,
He's good
son.
at this.
He's gonna swing you.
Whoa.
Look at that right click.
That
what a
is,
fast trade though from Bang Duck.
I don't
That's
think the
a
observer
nuts
saw
right
it.
click. I feel like enough of him wasn't even showing for all of them to hit.
That was the one real benefit that they had, and that's now gone. Pancada feeling the walls closing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sentinels did good to have a buddy on them though.
And if you're Sentinels, it looks like you're gonna get through this.
Yeah, and they're going to have a lot of
With
ults
success.
to pretty much run away with
One
it.
rifle
Or at
dropped
least
as well. They still
start
have
to run away with it.
3 ultimates online and available. Shouldn't have to use anything here. And that really was the cue, though. As soon as you spot out DG Zine in mid, the trade, okay, that's icing on the cake for sure, but you sped up B. You have the whole site. You have the gun advantage. Now Zekin, he's already working towards another ultimate.
Oof. This
Just
is nice.
3
They're
away
letting
now
the
as Vinny
person that
falls.
needs to ult hunt a little bit more.
He's been
Oh, and they know where he is,
I'm
too.
telling you. Like, I don't know how John is truly a master at this agent. How does he know?
He's quite talented.
That's such a far spot to shoot the missiles at. What a hard read.
The round will end without Kawazine getting a duel.
but he does save a rifle.
And Sentinels take the lead. Take a look at this round one more time. Amazing. In fact, we should probably run that one back.
That was sick. That was such a good little build up for that.
Killed me with that one, bro.
Timeout called from Loud.
That was so
Another
perfect.
close fight, man.
Yeah.
It actually was so perfect.
First timeout used for the side of Loud. They do have one more in the arsenal. But yeah, so far this has been an astonishing comeback.
Why did all of you and Platcha think Loud was going to be bad for Kickoff?
Of the last 10 rounds.
Yeah, dude, Sadak and Les
that is difficult.
Is a
especially
big
with
hit.
the pressure that Loud was applying. And to be able to flip that and give it back as well.
If people thought they were going to be this good, then fair play, man.
And how do you really weather the storm of all this utility from Sentinels? Like, if you're not confident in your own retake,
Like, the offseason didn't give me
and
much
giving
hope for them
sight,
either.
It's going to be an uphill battle, to say the least. So adjustments to be made. Maybe you'll see more B long control. I'm sure DG Zine would love to have an operator online, but it doesn't look like
DG
he'll
Zine
be
is a
able to afford
beast
that one.
and always has been.
They don't have the funds.
Yeah, but dude, 2 years ago he was not hitting these levels.
And that's so interesting.
I don't care what anyone says.
He is
Like
off
2 years ago he did
56%
fine.
of the defensive
He
rounds.
was not hitting
And
these
he's
levels.
not, I mean, he's
He hasn't had one
choosing not
online
to,
at all.
Yeah.
And
Yes?
maybe it
No,
is
dude.
on purpose.
Look at how
Maybe
many
it's
rounds he
deliberate.
used to lose
Maybe
on
he doesn't want
Chamber
to have
on
to deal with the
Split.
Yoru clone, the Teho utility, all the Fade Prowlers.
Yep.
I mean, you kind of just get bombarded.
Like I'm telling you,
Here's
he's
the
come
change-up.
a
It's
long
that B-long
way.
control.
Colin popping his ult.
No way.
And Zekin's trying to deal a fight and win it while getting away. That's bloody criminal.
And it wasn't pretty, but it doesn't matter. Everyone geared up towards that A side of the map for Sentinels, the furthest rotation possible right now.
He was good but very
Tui's is
inconsistent.
truly on
I
the
agree.
island.
He showed great signs.
At the scene.
Like he had great
This
signs,
foot race
great
looks like
rounds.
it's going to be won by Sentinels.
But the consistency of
They're
the
gonna
level
have
he's
to give up
putting
the
out
space.
now is
I mean, they cannot
madness.
fight here.
Like this definitely wasn't a thing
So
2
they
years ago.
concede the site to
Maybe in the
Sentinels.
off season as well.
Live or
Sorry, in
fight another
the
day,
tier
and
2,
now attempt
he
this
was
retake.
looking like this. Could
With
definitely
strength
be a
and
thing. but-
numbers, and now those numbers equalized.
That's a good opening.
It's a different beast. Cosmic Divide invested. Segmenting the site. Ripping them apart. And now there's more they're going to have to deal with. You cannot play back site. There's nowhere that's safe. Being flushed out from dugout.
I mean, this is hard for
Tail missiles coming
Sentinels
online
on
in
this.
3 seconds, Doug.
And now the spam fight ensues. Banks
It's
able
a
to connect on
pure
DG,
spam
but
off.
Loud's able to fight back. John has to be careful on the swing.
Yeah.
Kawanzine is there. Khan has gotten
He
into
took
half, and
one
the missiles
down
will
at the
delay,
end.
But the defuse will come through.
What is the money?
We're tied again.
Money's still
And you know
very
what?
low for Loud. They're going to make sure they win
The
this one.
idea of John QT using that Armageddon in that pit area, it's so smart, but it actually ends up working against them.
I mean, you
on
can't say it's
accident
consistent from a
because
few
it
weeks of
prompts
games
the speed of
either.
the Loud and the Sentinels players
Yeah,
on
but this
site
is
were
like
just
more
not ready.
consistency that he's shown.
They weren't
And again,
ready
it's
for the
still
random
early. I agree with
aggression
you.
and the shots that had to be hit in such a high pressure scenario from Loud.
That
There's
is
that operator
that is a
online.
real brutal one.
You were talking about him being, or
Sentinels.
Tui's being
But
on
this
an
is the
island in the
big,
previous
big
round. He
round,
is
really.
certainly left alone here, completely set apart from the rest of his team.
Heavy focus on mid. It's a 1-3-1 approach from Loud. Maybe trying to play in the minds of Sentinels that that operator is towards mid. There was a drone instantly out
Realized
mid.
that after ping the smoke in the spike is not necessarily the best
Really
option as it was
masking where
before.
DG's in is
What do you
playing.
mean? On defense?
And you see
If
right
anything,
now
it's
from
stronger,
the side
no?
of Sen, I
That's-
mean, they're cautious. They're worried.
This defense has
Or
been
are you talking about
stingy.
smoke in main? Still.
They have an idea.
I think
that
it's, if
Zekin's
anything,
there.
it's
The
stronger.
timing's really nice as the dash dissipates. Doubt. Now in for DG.
Smart of Sen to reclear mid late in the round, understanding that the defense is probably pushed back already. Here comes the reclear though from DGZ. Is he gonna catch out Zekin on this timing? It's actually narrate.
The
that
knife
catches the timing.
The knife tagged him on the tower. They do know where he is. They've
If
also
Fatal
invented
goes in,
the
are they
rifle
going
and
to
try and
force
push
this in
Mini
tunnel
back.
vision and Pancada?
And now they realize they're
Ooh,
getting
give me the
closed in on the
Pancada cam
split.
as well.
It's
There's
through.
a lot
DG
going
again
on.
with the op, still hasn't fired it off. Because he hasn't had a target, he hasn't had a chance.
So still nice from Loud.
Continually
Do
push
they?
back.
Oh, okay, that's a yes. I was gonna say, do they want to use the ult into this one? Insta pop the KO ult. They have Astra ult. The pressure of it alone should keep a good amount of Sentinels on site. I love that Zekan actually insta went over towards elbow here. They had no one over towards elbow.
Taking with the operator.
1 kill.
Yeah, but their money's so low.
That's the type of match we're in. That's the amount of respect these two teams have for each other.
It's a huge win for Sentinels,
I mean, if you go for this
money-wise.
retake and lose, essentially Loud would be losing 2 rounds in a row, right?
Yeah,
Sen would be at 11-9. Right. If you know, unless you get eco'd, but with the way that Sen have been playing, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Thank you for covering all the games. Been better and shit ill at the
saving
moment.
those weapons,
Oh,
giving
okay.
themselves
Good.
a
Hope you
fighting
feel better
chance the
soon.
following round, another chance to tie things up.
Thank you for the kind words as well. We want them to fight for damage here. If Zekan doesn't TP, sorry, if Zekan doesn't go out of his ult over towards elbow,
he just gets so much
like I
info
want them
in
to go
free
for it, but
space.
because they hear that, the crossfire is just too strong.
difficult
Like
to-
with an op,
to
they're
deal
gonna
with.
lose that retake.
And let's see, maybe this operator B long for a DGZ and can be what denies all
Like
this
maybe
B
they
long
could have stuck
space
around for
that Sentinels have been
money,
getting
but
for free,
I've been trying to do damage, but I don't know. They got so many ults that they should be able to secure
Interesting
this
here,
one if
light
they
armor
actually
on a
just
couple
don't
of
get
members of
fast picked.
Sentinels, and they had the money.
There's a TP.
Huge.
Oh, there's a shot out from DG. Vinny joining
Oh
in.
my, that looked crispy as well.
The
Big
transfer's
punish over
beautiful.
towards door. Yeah, and this is like the perfect
massacre.
reply from Loud.
And Bang just going a little bit too far forward.
Bang went so early considering that the
was in his-
drone, like, he didn't even wait for the drone info.
Big from John to find 2, but when you're staring down 5, that's a tough ass. So we're tied at 10 again.
He almost connected on that third with a spray transfer, but yeah, Bang was too focused on getting that pickup smoke out or suck in that B connector, that street area, that he just wasn't aware that there's an opper here.
Gorgeous from Pancata there. He's so freaking good, man.
But it really was Loud maximizing on the mistake of Sentinels.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It looks like a timeout has been called.
Last timeout.
Another moment to slow things down. Another opportunity to kind of, you know, postulate on what's before us, right? Like, what can we expect in these next couple of rounds, Trey?
And he's still in the Astra Suck name? What is the Astra Suck even called?
And I think Sentinels need to identify
Gravity
hey,
well?
we've been
Not a
destroying at
chance
this
am I
B site.
saying that,
Let's
dude.
start working something
Why do they
else.
name
Maybe a
them the
little
most
bit of AMER
ridiculous
pressure.
things? Like, dude, imagine being a
Still
caster
use
and
the
having to
stealth
say
bot
that.
towards B long, see if DG Zin is posted up
crazy.
trying to get an aggressive angle on it.
The
But there
poll's
needs to be more
good.
action somewhere else.
Poll is probably better.
Then you can start going back to B again. This could also be a good opportunity to let the emotions settle a little bit because this is such a high pressure moment.
Loud are playing really good, man. I'm very impressed.
Sen, they're down a map right now. We have to keep that in mind. That plays a huge factor. It's a different type of game when you have that on your back. You can't let the little things slip away like what we just saw.
This is off topic, but why do you prefer Astra on
Off still
split
for
over
DG, this time
Omen?
playing towards Art.
I mean, it's comp dependent, really.
So that B focus that you were talking
But
about
I
from
think
Loud,
Astra 5 stars is so strong.
choosing to go away from it.
But I think it really just depends on comp.
Sentinels will still use that reclear utility, or else they should.
Like, if I don't have someone to proper B anchor, like anchor, one either side, then Omen, in my opinion, is better. But
Vinny feeling a lot of the pressure, a counter flash to buy himself some time.
we've got some combo stuff I want to see in Astra.
There's the pickup
Simon,
star.
thank you
This
so much,
time around,
Simon.
not
Appreciate the
getting
tier
picked by
1.
the
Thank you, thank you.
Nice jiggle, but he needs to get out of here. We've seen him
Yeah,
get
I feel like a lot came up on minimap here, and Pancala is going for a bit of a play.
so they can't
I
flush
mean,
him
Vinny
out.
has a flash, but there's way too
Instead,
much.
they
They get
cut
3
noise.
people here
An
after spotting,
unsettling
what,
silence
3, 4 on
creeps
the
over the
minimap?
site.
All 4 members holding that left side, waiting for the jump up. I think
We
they
can
have
look
an
on the
idea that
map here. We
Pancata
got
might
no backup plan for
reposition
this.
to
Like,
somewhere
Sentinels
more
are just
aggressive 'cause
sending
he's
it.
been getting decimated backside.
Sentinels are starving Loud of information here. They are not showing anything.
But the thing is, Loud are willing to play retake on that A site.
Pancata's
There are
just
4
got
members
Palmer
here.
smoke here.
It's gonna have to be a flooded. Pancata knows. Here's the cue.
Where's the pop? Pancata on the swing, able to get one on his Zeus, a second on to narrate.
Holy, what a play from Pancada. I feel like twice, though, from Sentinels, where somebody utils come in, and they don't allow themselves time to react, really.
But he goes unchecked.
Like we saw the drone into bang, and we see this into just insta-send.
And the spacing on the peaks was just not there from Sentinels to get the trade in time.
Yeah, and it's hard with this company got the solo Euro to send it through there. This is a bold play from Pancada, but he's absolutely owned it. And 2 rounds in a row, they keep so many people alive that the money's good for the rest of this, and the money's completely broken for Sentinels.
This guy's been a monster. That dagger
The
lands on a
knife hit
couple
2,
members
but only 2.
of Sentinels.
Insta drone from middle as well. They can get the op set up.
But Sentinels haven't cared about that. That's
Dude,
not
they
the
might be able
first
to
time
get
they
loads
get
of people over
tagged by
towards
that
B
knife.
again.
B main, and they continue to push anyway.
But the thing is, look at how confident Loud are
Deja
getting
from
when
the
that
Lotus
dagger
B
hits. It's like they know that
spam,
they're going
you mean
A.
C spam,
They're
right?
gonna
Yeah,
fully
yeah,
fight
you're right
this.
though.
No way, not again.
Stubborn, perhaps, and how they try to
Okay,
go about this.
this time he
Can't see it, Diggity
tanked the
falls.
flash.
Zekin finds so much
Yeah,
space.
this was one of those
finds
classic. This failed so bad. Let's do it again.
And with 5 alive, Sentinels thrive.
And this time,
It didn't
if you're
work.
Loud, you are
It
trying
didn't
to
work
do as
in
much
for the
damage as
BBL
possible.
game,
Your
but
economy is
works on
fine for
this
the
one.
rest of the game. Sentinels, look at their money. If you can break some of these guns, if you could even get 3 guns out, you have a real good chance of securing an advantage in the future rounds.
Oh, how crippling and debilitating that would be. But it doesn't seem like Loud are interested in pursuing that.
I would expect at least Kalanzine to go for something. He's 2 off the orb. I mean, if he gets a kill and gets traded, gets the Sova ultimate online, and you're about to be at a tie.
Sentinel's money was really low, but they're not getting any ults.
We'll see if that Sova ultimate
I'm not
can
even
help
sure.
them
I
in this
mean,
future round,
maybe
but
there's a chance to get one of these
that
ults.
B hit from Sentinels.
Kalanzine 2 away.
It doesn't matter if it's Lotus, doesn't matter if it's Pearl. We go B.
They like it, they know what they want to do.
And it's worked more times than not. This time, adjusting the utility, Pancada getting completely flushed out. Sentinels are not falling for that twice in a row. Huge investment there. Tether, the Tejo missiles.
Sentinels are continuing to buy light armor when they can afford full armor.
Yeah, they understand that with the way this match has been going. That was a dodge of a knife this time, by the way. Very intuitive of
Yeah,
Zeus.
early
They
making it
understand
look
with how
like
this game
that.
has been going, that
Splitting
it's
over
been
towards
round,
it.
round, right?
It's good from
If they
Pancada.
lose this round, at least they can still buy
He
the
managed
next.
to get info
because of that
before
light
the
armor
smoke
buy.
went up, but then we take a time from Zelsis. This is a big change up.
Playing for the long haul.
GG's in over towards A, and it's actually looking like they might want to go A.
We haven't seen Zelsis take this timing
Dude, he
yet
got
in
it
this match.
fast. Comes in.
Players lacking right now.
No
oh, he can't
way.
connect, Doug.
He's made a mess of the situation.
Yeah, he's absolutely
Kalanzine's
messed
still
up.
alive, but so is Zelsis.
Does it pull enough rotates
No
over?
harm done. Meanwhile, Sentinels exploring the other side of the map. You've got DG posted up on a really aggressive angle in A main.
Yeah, Bang has to
Yeah,
really
but he's going to feel a lot of pressure here. It's going to be weird because you would imagine Bang's going to play super late on this one. Beta goes in, dodges
The
it.
Haunt didn't tag him. They don't know he's there.
I don't think he's falling for it at all.
Bang is patient with it. There's the
That is
op,
a
there's
fast
the
shot.
shot, and there's the kill. And now they know where he is, but they still have to flush him out. You cannot leave him here.
Look at the way he's playing this. Is he ready for Zelsis? I don't think he is. Zelsis, you cannot miss this one.
Okay,
He does not.
recovery.
Meanwhile, the rest of the ladder starting
That
to push
flash
into
is
spawn.
incredible
Off the
from
flash,
Vinny.
Huey's finds Zekin. John trying to do his best to keep them at bay at arm's length. As he gets a second Vinny on the trade, though, with 2v2.
2v2, and they got
And this
Astro
post-plant.
if they want to try something here.
John, again, the architect of these rounds, but it's Zelsis who puts the finishing
Holy, extra
touches on it
spray
all.
at the end there.
Sentinels get to
Okay,
that point.
he made up for the first miss.
He may have whiffed in the beginning, but
Yeah,
he made up for it.
he
Oh
really
boy,
does.
did he. Securing that timing on a DG. He's not missing twice in a row. And the full spray down on the players on site. Thwarting any attempt of a retake. He always steps up when he needs to for this roster. And you can see how much it
Okay,
meant for
one
him.
chance to take us to split.
Full buys across the board. Sova ultimate still not online for Kalanzine. And it's fast A aggression from Sen.
But how far do they go? As it seems like the aggression was only intended for A main. Perhaps to see if DG was posted up with an op on that angle, but they find nothing.
Does become a little bit obvious when the person that's 2 away picks up an orb.
We've seen Sentinels do this
You kind of get a big heads up that this might be happening.
And the only time Loud was able to hold it was Pancada
Obviously,
getting a
question mark
4K.
over towards here. They don't know how many people have stayed
They
over
aren't
towards
even
A.
concerned about the middle of the map. I don't think they've walked in there.
They do not care.
They go for that. They go for a Vice
call
or
right now from John.
and they had the option of Astra or Yoru. It's kind of nuts.
That drone. All this utility should be spotted. Pancada.
And he's got his knife back up.
They've got to know. Celsius has his ult. They've got to know.
Gotta get out of here, man.
This could be the right cross that puts Loud away. DG's not able to use that
Yeah.
up. Forced
And the
into
main
lighter
thing is getting
weaponry.
through that choke point in this comp.
Pancada weak. Pancada dead. And again, Loud not still really allowed to play the round.
You can't save this time, Doug.
Collinzine, one off of his ult. Keep a close eye on that. Air 8, trying to peek forward, trying to get a kill, and
How do
does.
we take
Vivi
this
falls
now? Comes in if he gets a kill, gets his ult. That's about it.
You see Zekin, he's going to go exploring. He's going to play this really aggressively on the other side of the smoke. Spotting with the barrel, the snap is magnetic.
What is that? What is that, though? No idea about the extra kill. The second one. Okay. Whoa, that was close.
13-11.
Oh my goodness.
13-11.
Louder making him
What an
sweat.
assassination.
No doubt about it. Okay, we've got split
No
coming up.
hesitation. Pure instinct.
It was a banger though.
Zekin. What a presence in the server.
You talk about wanting to play with confidence. You talk about wanting to take your timings and go make plays. Yeah. Yeah.
From the start, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Solo A main taking 50-50s. Even when he gets flashed, he was staying in there. Closes it out. That B hit is just too strong from the side of Sentinels. Pancada, I mean, he had no idea what to do against all that utility. Played in
The split
so
will be
many
interesting
times, got
because
punished for it
Sentinels
time
kind of
and
got wrecked
time.
by 100 Thieves, but it was definitely new comp syndrome.
It was just too
And
much. I think it's
then
such a big ask.
Loud
There's
had the
no
really
way.
close game
We
against
do have
EG.
one more map to decide it all. We're going to take a quick break, but when we return, the desk will break down
He
map
stepped
2.
up in that game.
They'll get us
It
all hot
was
bothered for map
DG's
3.
in
You're
to
not
get him
going
to
want to miss it.
overtime, right? And
We'll
then
be right
comes in
back.
in overtime. I think that's the game. Right. Okay, Plus map is up on the VOD channel as well, if anyone missed it. The next playbook for Coach Potatoes. So I think we just released the Teo one on Bind, right? And then now we're copying someone's Lotus, but we don't know who. It might be G2. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Wushalan with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Tentou, cara. E será que ele faz? Aqui ainda pronta. Foi cancelado!
This is it. The Null Commander sent them up, and instantly around the corner, Zeus is waiting. Oh my god!
All right, everyone, and welcome back as Sentinels pick up a 13-11 win, and you can see the Sentinels boys getting their sustenance as they're getting ready for this next
bananas,
matchup.
though.
What was it?
Yeah, I saw Twizzlers. I
Twizzlers?
saw a bunch of just candies.
What kind of irresponsible crap is that?
It's a sugar
You know,
high.
get your
we need new stats. Sugar versus potassium. Which one's the better matchup?
I would imagine potassium.
I've never been a pro player, Emily.
What are you talking about here?
Actually, Vans, you're fired.
Sorry.
There you go. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, seriously, and jump into what we just saw. Because, you know, Emily, it felt like we were getting the same thing that we were seeing in map 1. We were getting it again in map 2. Loud was looking good. The first half was looking solid for them. It did fall apart in the end, but you were definitely seeing some great ideas from Loud in the beginning.
No, literally, what a map. I'm so glad Sen was able to bring it back, first of all, to keep my 2-1 prediction alive. But I just wanted to point out, Loud's attack, especially Vinny's calls, like, I think he had perfect calls, honestly, the whole half. Even in the rounds that we didn't end up winning, it was just phenomenal. He was able to take the space that he needed, get the bomb down. It was mostly where we fell apart was in the post plant.
I mean, you bring up a great point, because that was something that we highlighted at the beginning of this matchup. How would Vinny call against a prolific IGL such as John Cutie, where now he gets to call on the attack side first? The way that he took map control at the very beginning and pushing Zekin away from these early spots on Yoru allows then, or forces Sentinels to play a little bit more passive, a little bit more reactive. And that's where you're going back to these rounds I wanted to bring up, where Sentinels just wanted, they had to play more reactionary, but at the same time, they had to start playing those retakes. And those retake protocols are really good. So when you go back to the calling of how Vinny plays here and identifies the teams moving through, well, how Sentinels comes back with not only on the protocols of retakes, but on the ultimates that they were able to scale from round to round, really allowed for them to look at that. Like, I mean, it's just Sentinels almost even on flawless rounds getting retake rounds at the same time against Loud. Nothing really that they could do, and Sentinels needed that, because once Loud took the defensive side, it started getting very difficult when Digizine had the off-out.
Yeah, and there were a few moments where we were seeing, Emily, right, like they were just stuck with, you know, the most massive gun in their hands they possibly could hold, but not a gun that they need to get back into the site because of the way that everything is played out. Do you feel like at some point maybe put that op away, focus a bit more just on getting those rifles?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, especially going into the, like, pointing out Sentinels. I said on the first map that I feel like their fundamentals, their basics were lacking. All the strats was there. They were doing most things right with their util and their comp. Here, I feel like they really brought it all together, which made it very hard for Loud.
Yeah, hey, maybe it was a good good talk with Coach Kaplan over there, right? A good stern discussion. Maybe whip those boys into shape. Who knows, though, of course, Loud currently tied up now 1-1 as we get ready for map number 3. Let's go and talk about it because it's split. Now, Loud will be on the defensive first here. But Emily, I want to start with you because you and I have been talking a lot about this this split game. You have some opinions. I want to get your thoughts on this.
This map, I am so excited for. I was hoping it would go into a map 3 just because of their comps, right? They both run the Teo Breach, at least from the past games that they've had streamed. The only difference is Sentinels runs double controller, whereas I would say Loud runs a more standard comp with the double innie. So I'm just excited to see how it plays out. Hopefully to see some rounds on defense from Sentinels.
I definitely want to know what the preparation for Loud would be going to this one, because as the coach mentioned going to the first map interview with Liz, they have practiced against enough Teo compositions. They know what to bring out, what to expect. And on the side of Sentinels, as much as it was their map where they were really good on in the past too, they were thrown in for a loop against 100 Thieves. And even Kaplan, after that interview when they lost map 1 against 100 Thieves, mentioned in the interview that the Sage actually threw him for a loop. So as much practice that you could put into that one, if you're not prepared into what the game plan is to anti-strat you like 100 Thieves did, there's a great opportunity for Loud to really take this to the 2-1 that you predicted.
And I can't wait to see it happen.
And I will say, though, it's quite surprising that, you know, and I actually didn't even say surprising, maybe that's the improper word. I think it's actually great to see how much work Loud have put in to work against these Teo compositions that they know that they were going to be running into, because, you know, Sentinels have been very public and straightforward. John QT's running what's his face, so Teo. So it's like, is there, Emily, a possibility here where that could potentially backfire? Could Sentinels maybe throw a spanner into the works here?
I think so. Possibly, if they fix the issues from that map with, I believe it was against Crew.
Yeah.
But I still have to vote Loud here. I still do. The double any beats the double controller for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think going back to that game as well, when you're trying to see how DigiZine could actually build, like we talked about it in just that in the MVP rather in the head-to-head. DigiZine, we were
What's the KO flash called?
that
God knows,
Loud
dude.
could live
KO
or die
flash,
by the
right?
sword with DigiZine bringing out an operator as soon as possible. But he was rifling like a king going in that second map on Pearl. So to see now that DigiZine has proven to us doubters of DigiZine that he's actually a complete duelist for Loud, this actually brings a lot of heavy firepower for a team like Loud on Split that could really go toe-to-toe against that Zekin as a rifler as well.
Oh, look, if there's one thing that we've gathered from this series is that we are in for a barn burner. Map 3, coming up next, is going to be Split. Who walks away as the winner? Who moves on in this competition? We'll catch you guys in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
I think it would be better for SEN to change Yoru and switch back to the Rays on their split. Yeah, I can't even remember. We don't even really know where their split is at, because they just got owned by a comp that they hadn't played against before. So, is Yoru good on split? It's good in double duelist. I think solo duelist is pretty rough. I think you could probably only run it if you did like.
Map 2 or any indication of what Map 3 holds, we are in
would I
for a
feel
good time. I'm
confident with
Doug. With me on the
Yoru,
call
like a
is
Teo
Dre.
fade?
We're going to turn our attention over to Split
Be the
now.
only thing I'd be confident to run
see
a
a
solo
lot of the
Yoru on
breach,
this
a
map.
lot of the Tejo, but the one wrinkle that I guess isn't really a wrinkle because we've seen it the last two maps is Sentinels love to run the Yoru with it.
Yeah, and it's looked great. I mean, this composition is basically what they're dying by the sword on. I mean, they've ran this so many
double
times before.
duelist
The
is
key difference
good.
here
I mean,
is Zeus
you
is
can
now
run
on
it
the
with
Viper,
everything.
which we've seen him dominate on in this map. And I think it's very, very tough if you're allowed to deal with
What went wrong with
not only the same
FNATIC?
utility that you already have, but now the lurk timings that Zeus is taking. And with
They
him
just didn't
being
have
in
an
the form that
answer
he's at
to
after that last
FUT's
map and the
mid
confidence that he's
pressure.
got on those lurk timings, we've seen him really slip through the net
On
this
Abyss.
Viper on
I feel like they had to win Abyss.
We'll see
and
how
and
things
obviously
go
they didn't
this
win any
time
pistols.
around.
But.
You see the comps on the screen. You know the map. All that is left to do is figure out who's going to walk away
double
on
initiate
top.
to raise.
This map, this series, excuse me.
Did they
has
put an
been a
Astra in
gift
this as well
from
to just
beginning
make sure
end.
the fast strats are
Two
better?
13-11s. I mean, we can only hope. We can only hope.
It's been awesome. And a big key to success if you're Loud right now is 2Es needs to start getting those cool trip kills, like those cool trip setups that we saw. We didn't see too much of that on Pearl. Keep in mind that is a way more open map than Lotus, but here on Split,
Okay,
there's
so
a
they
lot
go
of
they
interesting
go for the
trips that you could put down on the
solo
ground.
Yoru, but they have a
And he needs
breach
to start
tailed
switching
set
up
up.
his trips,
Okay.
put one aggressive, put one back, have a trap play behind it. We got to see how deep the playbook is for Loud if they want to have a chance, because
Yeah, this will be
map
interesting, especially
of
on attack.
Split
I feel like
is
Zekin has to do a
Sentinel's
lot,
home ground.
but it's good with
Right,
the Teo. They can at least spam enough util that there's TPs that should be safe for them when there's not a Teo.
But we still have a little bit more to go. Again, Split will be the scene where we figure out who
I do
walks
think
away
it's
on top.
gonna be a
This has
lot
felt like a
about
heavyweight fight in every sense of the
Loud
word.
on
And I
defense
think, again,
can just
there were
stop
a lot of
everyone
questions
else
about how Loud would
scaling
perform up
into
against
sight.
Sentinels. Yeah, you bested EG, but
They
it's
don't
EG.
have the best comp
yeah,
for
you
that.
bested Crew.
But it's Crew.
But it's Crew.
Actually, don't have the best comp
lo
for
and
that at
behold,
all.
they're
So.
answering the
Okay, we've
call
got
yet
Loud
again.
on defense. We've got Sentinels on attack.
Already, DG getting active.
So he
taking
loves the Sheriff on a
space,
pistol.
Off the rip.
looking to push the pace. And he's left with a headache on the other side. Meanwhile, there's a lot on the other side of the smoke. Is Kawantin able to handle all of the pressure? They swing him, they know where he
Very
is, and
nice.
he gets two
Dude,
anyway.
no flash for this.
Another ridiculous moment from Kawantin.
And these are the type of plays you're going to have to make if you want to send Sentinels to the lower bracket.
Yep. And you need more.
The team play from Sen, it's just too good. You have to catch them off guard. In
Uh,
any
one
way,
up.
whether that's
Thank
a
you
trip,
so
whether
much.
that's you
One up.
being
Appreciate the prime.
around a smoke,
Thank you for the 14
especially
months.
on a pistol round, which is so important in Valorant. Oh, Pancata.
It's gonna be weird because Alsus might feel like he has a timing with that.
In
When
a position
actually,
to take a third, lands the dink, but that light armor is the difference maker
what
there.
the? Did all the
Luck,
free
man.
bullets just go
Zeus, though,
body
does
shot?
upgrade to
He
a
just
ghost
deleted
off
him.
of that, so he could still do some damage here. The defense is spread kind of thin. I don't know if that caught him or not.
30 seconds left.
I think it may have.
Yeah, I think they saw him. The scan didn't suppress him or whatever, but I do believe they saw
He was
it.
50 HP already? Oh, okay.
Vinny in B main, he's having to jiggle back and forth, but the fight will be here towards that A site. Good tail utility to get some
Yeah, good
space,
load
be
of
able to drop
crossfire.
down.
Ah, ooh, lovely shots,
I mean,
bro.
if it's not Kawanzin, it's Pancada. Unreal pistols from
We're at
those two.
3-2 in the
Devastating
pistols.
off angle both times. Kawanzin alone as Sky in mid, getting two there. It's borderline criminal, but you just don't expect it if you're Sentinels. Why would a Sky be playing alone in a smoke?
Yeah,
or around a smoke in mid.
Absolutely.
These are things that throw you off your game that don't make sense, but pistol rounds, I mean, you could do anything you really want.
Right, a pistol's a wild, wild west.
X freeing.
Second most. That
boy likes
Tejo
Dude,
player.
Freeing's got some
DRX has literally ran it on
some sick.
a great nade.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he hesitated a little
Taken out
bit.
by that, but an outlaw.
Yeah, dude, he
is
nearly
found
went
out
down.
from the side of Sen, so
Freeing has some incredible Teo, like reactive
was
drones.
flushed out. Good reaction so far from Loud. Off of that, all
They
that
have some
mid
awesome stuff
pressure
from DRX, to
from
be honest.
Sentinels. There was a dog all the way through A, and look at the minimap. Kawanzin is already flanking.
A spit at the feet of Vinny. Cannot persist, cannot push forward, has to take a step back. Meanwhile, Sentinels now trying to take the fight out onto the side.
Nice
Zekin's
shot.
gonna fall.
Bro.
Jungle as well, and it's
Oh
again
my
a
goodness.
firing
Ah, dude,
squad
let him have it.
for Pancada.
It was so sick.
As the flawless round comes through for
The
Loud.
final second shot was lovely.
B-site. But he needs to be careful, Doug, because if he's still playing in spots like that, when there's actual
nice.
utility behind and weaponry behind, we're going to see a repeat of what happened on Pearl, where he just gets absolutely
Wait, he
destroyed by
looks
all this
real
Tejo
chill with
utility,
that.
the breach stun,
I mean,
Omen
yeah,
paranoia.
they can't let him have it at all. They're gonna die.
So yeah, it looked cool.
Nice early Astral.
Well, let's see
but
if you can do it when it actually
nice
matters.
early Astral.
in
They
a
get the
gun
outlaw
sure.
out. No one
and he might.
can get one shot.
I think
he really might.
I think that's a fair ask. I do think they were eco frags, but he does have the ult now. In round 3. They're opening a firing squad onto Sentinels. There has to be some sort of response here, and it does not look like they can find it.
This is not the start.
Yeah,
you
dude.
want
What
with
a,
your
I mean,
Sentinels. You've
look
gotten
at the
caught off
trades
guard
over
2
towards middle.
rounds
They
in a
got
row
so
now.
much.
And two of the most important rounds.
They swing
This one
here
being
before the
bonus,
drone goes
pistol
up.
and
Again, I like that
bonus.
little tech of throwing the drone
Just
over,
not
but
ready for the aggressiveness of Loud.
they got so wrecked.
weird
They
spots
kind of
that
went.
they're
Do we not feel like this is like
Have to bring
the
it back.
third
That's a good
round where
start from
someone's gone
Nere.
like
He knows
before
where the
you
other one
tell?
is too. And taking heroics. just to
Unless
get
they
into a
don't
2v3.
drone in their default and
almost
then they're
feels
meant
like
to
a
just swing and it was a
muscling round right now for
reaction, which
Sentinels
could be
to
that, but
be able to have some play in this.
either way, I
attacking
like what Loud
side.
did here.
They clear the
3-person push
trip,
down
they
middle.
flash out towards heaven. 2Es posted up, crosshair trained.
Get the kill.
And DG not far off. Meanwhile, Vinny's starting to rotate over, but the round might be over by the time he arrives. Zeus in a 1v3. Now spotted by the Roomba. Having to swing his way back in. Again, just so uncomfortable. You got the Roomba, you got the dart. You know that the
I mean,
walls are
dude,
closing.
imagine he
Still
wins
finding
this
his way
5
onto one,
bullets.
though. Still an opportunity to pull this off. The swing is
Okay,
too wide.
nicely done for Louds. Big
The shots are
bonus
too
round.
clean.
They push down
Loud get the
middle.
bonus.
He was in the flow state right there. He was so aware of every single angle that Loud could be coming from. But it was the double up at the end there from Loud. That was just too much. And he did this with a Spectre on top of it, Doug. Like, that's 2 rounds in a row where Kawanzin has gotten the most impactful 2K I think I've ever seen in a VCT map. Alone. Like, long range with a Spectre, it just doesn't make sense. That should be traded instantly.
You wonder if we have an early timeout coming shortly.
Yeah, I mean, it might happen
It feels like
after
it's getting out
this.
of hand, but Sentinels.
Insta-stun, we got no backup, which means we're just going to be heading up over towards
A
A.
settling of the nerves. A settling of the conversation. Again, multi-kills upon multi-kills.
I want to say
so
he
much
can't
damage.
be stopped. He keeps getting 2 kills around right now.
Even in the face of the salvos.
Can
DG
John
holds
get
W.
one more?
That
If he
was
gets one
crazy.
more on a death, that would be his own.
Let's be honest right now. That was crazy.
I feel like a lot of
Stepping in
people
front of the
surviving for
salvos,
Loud on these.
I know they're on eco. That gives you confidence. but
Second buy rounds coming in. Second buy v buy.
That's very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. Another 2K, I mean.
Does
Kawanzin
Loud go
right
for
now is
something
in the right
crazy
place at the
aggro
right
again or
time.
not?
And yeah, that time it was against ecos, fine. But he gets that Sky ultimate online because of it.
way more significant than the Astral, for example.
And if he keeps finding these openings, these windows of opportunity, this might snowball.
What is this question, chat?
And we've seen him get posted on this since the pistol round, right? He was here with a Sheriff. That stun came out. Zekin finally takes down Kawanzin. No more shenanigans there. That's the Sky ult gone as well.
There's no more shenanigans, but we're out here at... Ooh. This time we used the flash, though. Learning from the pistol. This is a lovely pause. 1, 2, 3. Didn't check.
Only finding one, though. Zekin's got 3. Tragedy avoided, and now DG's left alone. You imagine they're going to try to get the op out of his hands after they get the spike down.
It's so tough, though, because your money isn't really all that great.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you're Zeus or Narrate, you could trade off that orb.
Yeah, too much damage is good.
Get closer to that ultimate.
If LeBron called you up and said he needed someone to fill in on point guard, mate, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what point guard is. Would you go? Mate, I would just say...
2 off of the breach ultimate.
Get someone else,
you could really
dude.
just use Zekin's ultimate
Get anyone
in the following
else.
round to secure
I would answer by, I have no idea what point guard is.
Right, between the breach
Get someone else.
and then
yeah, it's
salvos. The salvos off of the Yoru ult, I mean, it's free.
I just feel like Sen are going to go to B next round.
And just
Zekin's going to ult in. They're going to bomb the site, get an orb on Zelsis or Narrate.
Refusing a LeBron offer? Yeah, but mate, it's like an 8-hour flight as well.
Maybe kill on Pancata as well. Who knows?
Well, I think part of the conversation then has to become, are Loud expecting the same
What Valorant
thing?
games are on? That's the real question. Like, what am I missing for this?
Yeah.
What? Okay, sure. Oh, the second one was worse.
Hey, we've all been there before, too. It's okay, man.
I missed the next Paper X game? Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, John has the Armageddon online. This
I don't know about that.
All signs leading right now towards an absolute B hit. And DGZ, he will be here with the operator, but there's so much
utility. Smoke gets committed, though. Normally you see that kind of stuff with smoke over towards spawn. You think it's going to be a site hit. So they're trying to fake this one out. We got Yoru ult, we got smoke on heaven, we got smoke over towards spawn. And look at Kawazin. He is just holding this and going, well, there's no one following this Yoru up. It's for sure a fake.
What a great breach stun, too. He's just dead for free.
Do they expect Pancata here? Do they think the fake worked better than actually did? Shout out to Zelsis, man. He saw the gun barrel when he was following him.
Discipline out from the boys on the attacking side.
I wonder if he didn't follow him with his crosshair here, if he doesn't see him. That was one of those classics, like behind the box. If you don't follow, they don't see the gun, but if you follow, they like see the gun. So
that was such
I wonder if he was gonna clear it no matter what, or if it was the gun.
So much space, gave so much information to John QT. And that B Heaven split, the utility was on point. DG Zin gets bombed out, can't even get a kill in B main, and then he also just gets wrapped.
Why is Sen so crazy for the Yoru? I mean, this whole decision from them on pretty much every map looks like they wanna go Teo every single map. What is the Teo great with Yoru? And then they've just gone for it every map.
It's just in his brain.
They might change later on in the year, like if certain things aren't working great.
Big from Loud to be
That's like their combo that they're just trying to rinse and repeat.
But that's an off gone now. DG, I don't know if he's going to have enough money in the bank to be able to buy up another one. If he does, it's going to be a big investment.
Yeah, see what I mean about the gun?
Pancata overstayed his welcome. He had 2 in front of him, waited for the 3rd.
Not even sure if he overstayed his welcome. It's just like he didn't. You should always just keep your crosshair tucked in. Like if he just kept his crosshair tucked in, no one sees him because he's going like that. The gun just sticks out.
And this time it's a line
I
posted
really,
up towards A, and that's where Sentinels are.
Don't think Celsius would have checked it. I'm not sure. He was blind. Yeah, I think he's just gonna pray.
But
there was a good chance that they were going to not check him just because they thought it was a good fake over towards A. Kaozin's doing fantastic work, by the way. I know he goes down here, you're going to typecast. But overall, general, this map before, Kaozin's done good. Even round before, he's got so much info that they weren't actually hitting behind the Yoru.
These site executes from Sentinels. There's really no spots left unchecked.
Sure, and they got the smoke down here as well.
Now
This
the
is a hard
Viper's pit on
retake.
top of it. This is such a hard retake if you're Loud. You kind of have to hope for a miracle spam. All 3 players have to just start firing away into that smoke.
That's tough, too, because they're all running Vandals. I mean, you're going to get spammed back into all of the Phantoms that Sentinels are using.
4 Phantoms.
Okay, but they get a good amount of space on the sides
really
there.
win that fight.
John with the jiggle as well.
There's one.
It's just too tough. It's
Yeah.
too difficult. Sentinels, again, crawling their way back into this match.
Prafu, thank you for that, dude.
I think you got to give a lot of
Appreciate
credit
that.
to John
Has
here.
EMEA says
They were
NA
down
asked you to be on the analyst desk?
Timeout was not called.
EMEA
so Kaplan
has.
was not a part of the
I don't think
conversation.
NA has.
John has navigated this really well to get Sentinels back in the game.
And to be fair, the
Thanks
rounds
for that, Prof,
that they
either.
lost, it's not like it was the call that was bad. It was just
Yeah,
a
you're right.
little bit of blunders in the micro of it.
Yeah.
Peeking
Feels
out
like
a
this
little
is a
bit
big
too
round.
early, getting caught off guard,
Wonder if Ellen's
not
gonna
getting
time
the
out
trade
before
on
this.
Talonzine in mid. But they've done a great job to get their economy back in their favor after losing the pistol, losing the bonus. And now they've done a great job of using ultimates on key rounds.
Nice call, man. Really nice call.
Why don't you take it? I prefer all the stuff I do on stream here. I get to break down loads of rounds. Like Analyst Desk in Valorant is
John's so
not
laser focused, he's not even
what
looking
I
at
would say as
Zekin.
an Analyst Desk, really. They just play
He's in a
TikTok
flow
games.
state of his own, a calling
But
flow
I like to
state.
actually just like talk about rounds and stuff, and
Loud
so I
will call
think
timeout.
that is
They had
not
such a
for
strong
the
start, but
audience
now
of
starting to get
the
punished.
main stream.
Starting to get caught out by a lot of this utility from the side of Sentinels. And yes, we did see them save the op at the end of
I'd
that
rather
last
just
round.
have
It
like
has not
that
been
kind of
getting
vibe
value.
here where it's more nerdy.
It is so hard to use an operator against a Breach, Teho, Yoru, Viper, Omen.
Hey, you're not allowed.
I mean, you can get smoked off, you're going to get missiled, you can get stunned by 2 different characters. This comp has so much utility
No
to
passion,
deal
yeah,
with.
that's what it is.
Aggression.
You got no passion.
It's insane how Sentinels are able to innovate on this map of Split.
Loud investing into this round here. Bulldog, light armor on a couple of members.
Yeah, let's see where the
Buying up
op
around
goes
the
on
op.
this one. Money is getting low.
3
We've got
rounds in a row
1,
for the
2 that
attack.
can't buy next if Loud lose this.
So far,
Dude,
Loud
money's
have
getting
paired
out of
up a
control
lot in
here.
this breach, and
What's the actual
DG's in
change up?
behind it.
Change up.
And it kind of makes it obvious
Setting the
of
op over
what's
towards
going
A.
on for John QT.
Yeah, they've been attached at the hip. What feels like every round.
Oh.
Ooh,
haven't taken
Bang
the
tanks
first
a
15
lot of
seconds.
damage
Bang
to
takes
take
some
the
friendly
timing.
fire, but he's got this angle.
A lot of friendly fire.
I mean, he tanked a lot of
He doesn't
damage,
care.
no doubt
No
about
heal
it.
to speak of either.
But
Just
he
keep a close eye on
did
that.
secure
Meanwhile,
that
you've
he
got
cleared
Pancada
heaven,
trying
so
to
they
anchor
got a
out
lot of
onto the
space
site.
from it.
Tui's
TP's
playing
out as
close
well.
by,
Dude,
trying to cut
Bang's
off any
pretty
sort of
much being the
rotation.
secondary
There's Pancada
duelist.
on the swing, only able to find 2, but DG has arrived. The spike's still not out on the site. Narrate with the payload in tow. They know that DG's on the close angle, tries to flash off the op and does. So he's found safe passage across. Meanwhile, Zeus has gone exploring. That's up really close by. What a shot from DG. And now
9
Narrate's
bullets
left
on
in a
this.
clutch situation. He's got the stun, but he's been stunned himself, turning around on the flash, but still keeps his position hidden,
Oh, so
only able
lucky.
to find 1.
You got a little
Loud
bit
takes the round.
Lovely
the
shot from
adaptation from
DG's
Loud.
in, and he
Not falling for
repositioned fast as
Any of that
well.
early aggression, not dying to those missiles in B heaven, falling all the way back, letting Pancada actually have a chance to anchor in the backside of B. And he played that so well, biding his time. I mean, 2 players not looking at him. He could have gotten that 3rd. The follow-up rocket from DG's and he might be the only opper other than Kong who goes for op plays like that.
Yeah. 1-7, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like,
for-
that's ranked.
And it seems like he
That's
always
Sev,
lands
right?
it too, which is crazy.
Either way, 1-7, thank you with the prime. Dude, timeout followed by 1 round insta timeout. Back. Thank you for the 2 months.
believe this
Is
is a quick
Killjoy or
answer back at
Cypher?
Sentinels
Better with
timeout.
Breach or
Timeout
Teo
after
on
timeout.
Fracture?
This is just how this game
The Killjoy or
has gone. How
Cypher
this
better
series
with
has
Breach
gone.
Teo on
Round after
Fracture?
round, these teams have been battling all day
See,
long.
I would say Killjoy makes life a lot easier, but if you're running against
an absolute war in the
running
server.
against a Teo, you get a little bit ranked.
And it takes a
'Cause you
toll
got
on
ult.
you. Who's going to wear out? Who's going to get
I
tired
don't know.
first?
If
We
you're
saw
not playing the
Tui's in
greatest
that last
opponents, I
round
would always just say
kinda not
Killjoy is
even
easier.
react to Zekin
Just because of the
swinging
ult
him.
and underpass. And then when you have defensive ult, just push topside. And then you always win. because then if they go over towards us, why is it so quiet? When they go over towards like A site, you can do it on
settle a little bit.
Drop, and then when they go over towards B, you can just go on the pass and all.
The following rounds.
It's interesting here that Kaplan called that when he did. I mean, that was Sentinels had won 3 in a row, and they had just lost 1, so there was something that he saw there that was cause for concern.
I mean, perhaps that gap.
Okay, up is still in hand. We now got 1, 2, 3. They come by next. If they lose this, got a lot of light armors here. Just knowing that they don't like to get the Owler out too much, or at least the op is still in hand and they didn't get rid of it.
The op again in the hands of DG with Vinny close by.
I like this angle too. He's playing a more passive approach here. Something we saw Ye used to do on Chamber quite a bit.
Off the flash. One has been cleared. A massive dink out from Vinny. But the shot does not connect from DG. The nade will buy a little bit of time as Narrate.
Holy, that's a leg shot. Yeah, he's been doing this drone over towards mid. It's kind of cool. Going over towards the top. I think if you jump peek, you can always get around the corner as well, so you can't be spammed.
They push them all the way back towards B and then turn their attention A.
Yeah, this speed up at A is so good. Tui's, he needs to be careful here. He needs to
He's got double kill trips, so he just needs to stay spawn and try to get a kill off of them. All goes to back a side. Second Hurts maybe had the trip.
Numbers away the defense, but the attack has already gotten the site. Ult now invested. Zekin takes a step back. Aggressive flash.
Honestly, shout out to Counts in, bro. I'm watching this guy in the mini map as well, and he's just so aware of everything.
Tui's now having to push through the smoke. Power and numbers, they're overwhelmed. They're outgunned. John's left in a 1v4. He's gotten 2. Only halfway done on the job.
Every time I see DG's in midair with an op, as soon as he lands, he's getting that shot. Yeah, he keeps getting the shots.
I mean, if John gets that kill right there, he had the salvos, he has the Armageddon.
Lucky 3017 with the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months. Bro is fast with it, no doubt about it.
Good awareness right here from Kyle and Zine, and then also DG Zine holding Zeus in heaven. These are little things that you do in preparation. And when it works out like this, it gives you more confidence that your game plan that you've instilled in this map is good.
And frustration is setting
no time
in.
To think things over. Back into the next we go. Round 10 on the cards. John with his ult, second one off. Meanwhile, Loud had plenty to speak of as well. And then aggressive push towards A main. Off of the stun. They're even getting a deep dog here.
Are we just sending it for him, or?
Out the Vipers, Molly as well right away.
Bro, you know DG wants to go.
Okay, but because the boombot locked onto him, we got it confirmed that he went all the way back here, so we can just take the angle in front of the wall. And I can't imagine Zeus is going to do... Dude, you're mental. I just can't imagine why he's ever gone for that.
And the problem with that jump shot was DGZ heard it, so it gives him even more time to prepare mentally.
There's the ult. The stun, too. Second with nowhere to go, and he still gets a kill!
So clutch.
And he's going to be able to
pop his ult, in again over towards middle, and 50-50 duel.
He gets it.
It's still a 2v4, though. I mean, this is still really hard for them to convert.
He knows he has to even the score.
Yeah, he's like, I need to get a kill before I plant here.
Off of the flash, turning forward, eating one of his own, and then TPing away.
But they're already getting wrapped. Look at DG Zine in
Yeah, DG Zine was in to take space here as well.
Again,
Sphinx number 9. Thank you so much for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate the 2 years.
Things slow down for just a moment as DG's creeping forward with the op in hand.
The power was pretty good, honestly.
Of the gun spotted, and now
to be honest, both of the maps are pretty good.
And they're going to be dropping it on him. Narrate is close by, and he's dead. Much more to be found for Zekin. He's going to have to ace if he wants to win this.
My!
Can Zekin deliver? A fake TP, and now Zekin creeping forward. Quietly off the tap, too. He's waiting close by. He's sticking it to half. He's going to stick it all the way.
Oh, he thought he got him. He's done the spray. That's an outrageous round to win. That was outrageous, dudes. He thought he got him and he sprayed early as well. I was worried for that.
Masterclass in isolating fights.
Dude, give me those shots back at sight. What was this?
1v1s into his favor.
Unreal from Zek in the iBuy Power Ace. Remember, they do a PC giveaway. It's the first ace of the week. cold.
Yeah, he's
from the
super calm with it.
Cold from the duelist. Follow at iBuyPower
So many nice
on social
shots.
media. Use hashtag
Dude, he knew where he
UnlockYourAce
was. He
for a chance
faked
to win
TP
the
over
PC.
towards
Into
B
the
main,
next round we
so
go.
he thought he was B main as well, or like he might have taken the TP.
The implications of that.
That's why he stuck it.
1v5. Look at the economy.
That was the spark they needed.
You can't make it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a hero round, it's outrageous. Dude, and it
Sen
forces
now
them
have a
down to
chance to
eco.
even
The
score.
impact of that is just insanity, isn't it? That's
Rounds
how
like
they
that
pretty
are what
much get a
separate
good grip into
players
this
from
half.
great ones.
Crazy.
Yeah, you know you're consistently going to be good, but there's going to come a time where your team calls upon you to make a play. And as you were saying, the economy is now busted.
Oh,
They cannot
way.
stand against this fight. Second fully TPing forward. Pankata and DG nowhere to go. They're done.
They're just mowed down. That Yoru clone. It's been putting in so much work.
Loud being pushed from pillar to post here. Sentinels will get
Okay,
to
John.
5.
I mean, John did great straight up 2 of those kills.
A great follow-up round.
Sure, let's see who gets the last kill. Dude, he got his ult again.
Emotions can be riding high after seeing your teammates do
He
something
used it
like
the round
that.
before this.
To settle it down, though, right after. Secure the follow-up round that you should win. It's very, very important.
Yeah.
And they did a great job doing it.
Because that's the window for them to snatch that momentum right back away, to take the wind out of your sails. It's navigated well.
Narrate now, one off the breach ult. Armageddon online, Yoru ultimate online. Almost every time Zekken has used Yoru ult in VCT, Sentinels have converted.
He's going to get the opportunity at it again. The TP forward, they know where one is.
Yeah, and they spot the other one over towards
Get
B with
out
the
of there,
drone.
buddy.
The
Down on
stun, they
top,
know
there's
he's found a
both.
second too.
Empty back aside if you want it. He's got to
certainly
commit.
gonna try. Ult invested, Zekken on the swing. Meanwhile, DG's trying to counter back with an ult of his own. Kill's not found. Pankata's gone
They pretty
unchecked.
much lost Pankata during all of this, though. There's a chance they have no idea he's back to sight.
Moment that goes again unchecked, unconsidered. Pankata's able to
19
get one.
HP. I was
Now the
going to
suck
say, if we
finally
carry on
spammed through,
spamming on this
Pankata
one, it's a
dead.
lovely molly from Zelsis.
3v3 and everything settles on the map. John playing close by, utility out. DG's able to find one.
Something
Excuse
that
me.
is insane.
That's all it is.
Zelsis gets
With
a,
45 seconds left on the round.
I guess, a plant at this
They're
rate.
choosing,
And
they
he's
want to
going to
take
have
a
a
walkabout.
And it's the right play. Footsteps can't be heard from that far away. Running at the perfect
They got a
moment.
camera
Yeah,
and
there's
they
some
got a
Cypher
trip.
utility here, but
They're
it'll
going to get
buy enough
early
time
info.
for Sentinels to potentially get into sight, set up a decent post plant. Zelsis is one off of that Viper's pit.
Last round of the half, too, and again.
They have to get
They
ahead
are
of this
here
if Loud
very
want to win this
early.
round, because that Viper's pit is going to be so hard to retake into.
The triple delay, 7 bullets left for Zelsis.
Nice shot.
He that shot's way too far out. Now he's left in a 1v1. Pit invested. Spike down. He's going to rush it. He's going to bum rush it. Not able to hit the spam.
Nicely done from Zelsis.
Zelsis walks away on
Oh
top.
my god, they like stole the last 3 rounds, I feel like.
Clutch after clutch, Sentinels bring it back. After what was a terrible start to this first half of split. Players getting caught lacking. What good resilience shown from this squad. What a shot, man.
And then that right there, the finisher.
Not panicking when he's getting full sprayed down. He knew he had that in the bag.
Banger.
Another banger.
Okay, let's see who gets pissed though.
We're going to take a quick break, get an opportunity to catch our breaths. We'll see you guys on the other side of this.
Off the stage. Dude, that was incredible. That was a wild half at the end. Really, really was. This was still pretty big on this. DG's in sense is ridiculous. 0.07 at 1,600. So on 800 DPI, it's 0.14. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's not crazy low, but it's pretty low. I think for Valorant, that's like really low. It is crazy low. Nah, chat, the problem is I come from CS days where that's like, that would be considered a low sense, but some of the stuff you had in CS was like outrageous. It's definitely low sense, yeah.
If you've been watching us,
Like, I would probably say there's almost too low for Valorant. It's gonna be hard for him to shoot recons, but
that we're tied at 6 on map 3.
again, some of the stuff that people have in CS, man, people would be swiping and not even 180ing.
Meanwhile, Sentinels will be pushed. They'll be tested. We'll see what they can do on defense. Zekin is already really far up. There's a breach set up.
3-2 into the pistols.
But Narrate holding on to it. A little bit of spam through, pressure applied, presence made. That's all it is for now.
Dog up mid gives a lot of information.
In fact, you've seen lower ones doesn't mean it isn't that low. No, but Desp, I'm talking. I used to play CS with people who probably had a quarter of that sense. I'm not even like over exaggerating.
Counter stun to buy some time.
Like, people in CS were crazy.
Are already coming in from the side of Sentinels.
If they try to head back B, Zelsis has a really good line here.
And Zelsis, he's so good at anchoring these spots. He's jump spotting with a molly. It's going to delay a lot. He might even be able to put some pop shots into somebody that's vulnerable. Get the kill.
Classic no armor. Bang has to take a step back too.
Okay, the molly's incredible.
So many members.
And he still gets a kill off of it.
All that damage. Pancata did get B main off of that though. A lot rides on Bang right here.
John is close eye, but he's been smoked off. The missiles are so good, though. Forget about taking the fight. The utility makes the difference.
Bang's had a quiet game, but that is incredible impact.
The way of Sentinels.
And every map went 1-1 for pistols. You can't get much better than that. We love these games.
He holds these sight downs on Omen, Astra, whatever it may be. Viper sometimes. This time, the controller duo. They lock down B.
30 seconds left.
And Loud. They look distraught. DG's in, not even looking at Bang in that moment. You could feel a shift right now for Sen.
That shift has never really come through. I mean, the whole series, neither team has been able to create enough separation, really run away with the map.
This is their map, man. This is, when you think of Sentinels, you think of Split, how they've innovated 2 years in a row. Meta-defining compositions, meta-defining gameplay.
Instant drone out. What do we got? We've got a judge on Zelsis who's pretty low HP.
Some info gathered.
He's got the paranoia.
This could fall apart pretty fast because this judge can't get too much now.
Oh, excuse me, it was a smoke.
Like, Bang's kind of got to save him again.
Down. And this should be, barring something silly.
Okay, I take it all back. The judge can clean him up. I did like their reaction to losing Heaven, though. Loses Heaven, goes insta behind this box. That was nice.
Cannot mess with them here. And that's going to play a factor in Loud's heads. They might feel like they're forced to go mid or A. And that might make it so they play straight into a trap setup from Sentinels.
Sure. Decided to keep the judge into this one as well.
This B hold back-to-back rounds, yes, that was an anti-eco. But the way that these two are playing off of one another, opening up opportunities for each other to get kills in the round. It's looking very good right now for Sen, and very, very early operator online from Zekin.
14 and 8.
Yeah, they might not know the op is out this early on. As we can see, the Outlaw would have been incredible as well. That's great timing on that. Is the jump peak just goes for the angle.
That was a similar shot to what he missed on Pearl, if you recall, on B long. This time he hits it at A main on Split.
Loud forced to take a step back now. Pause for a moment and reconsider the situation. Rethink the approach.
Yeah, it doesn't want to overextend on this one as well.
One of their go buttons.
Good utility use so far from Loud. Yes, you're down a man,
Tui's is done incredible.
Tui's
on his own, walked over towards Vents through Heaven. Obviously with a smoke to help him out.
But this is the problem. You're gonna run into
they used double smokes really early. This Astra has no smokes for a while.
In the last 2 rounds.
Like, they can't actually sight it for like another 15, 20 seconds.
Time, you're gonna feel hopeless. Great molly to the late. Narrate has already cheated on over. He has that breach stun.
And the smoke too.
Oh my.
He gets spammed out.
And they were about
The
to
question is now,
three-person
how do
stack over
Sentinels
towards A
respond?
until that kill happens. And then this completely changes their plan. Because no joke, they were just going to go straight over towards A, and now they're going to fake.
alone on the island. He's the man that you want
B.
there.
Okay, we
He
still
just
fake
invested
B
in
and go over
paranoia.
towards A. Okay.
That was enough to draw some attention, and now calls coming in from either side. Louder finding success everywhere on the
Keep
map.
an eye on John.
still here, but it
Ooh, dude,
doesn't
everyone
matter,
won their jewels
Pancada.
out. All right.
And the rest of Loud, they pick apart Sentinels
Yeah,
with
and they
that
got the
slow
op away from
approach.
him.
And honestly, a miracle kill into the smoke on Zeus.
The op had died in heaven, right? I don't think they could have got
That
it.
opened up the entire map for them.
Or did it die in heaven?
Turn the tide.
Oh no, it died spawn. I mean, they probably
Pancada
just
just
don't want
too
it.
quick on that wide swing. Zekin not able to react fast enough. That one
Okay,
kill
so
right
because
there
they bought the
changes
op out
entire
early,
game, buys enough time for John
John
to
takes the hit,
come
throws
up with a
Zek in the
plan on how he
gun.
wants to play the 1v2.
Similar over towards A.
Aggression this time from
Insta trip.
Sentinels, pushing out all that A.
They had
Meanwhile,
stun,
Loud is going all
damage,
towards B.
damage
Zekin's only
into
one here.
trip.
TP's to
Sorry,
safety.
into Omen
The spit'll buy
TP.
some time.
Once they hit them, go
Zeus is
super
so
aggro with
fast on
3
his
over towards
reactionary
A.
wave.
But they're going to go anyway.
Yeah, allowed to
Satcheling
send it,
forward.
knowing they can max be 2
A
people. Huh?
confident call to arms from the attacking side as DG has already wrapped. Celsius has nowhere to go. He's dead.
Heaven's not smoked, but it's only a stinger there.
I mean, there's a little bit of help coming, but the flank is being flanked. Tui's is on the prowl. And there it is. John's down. A 5v3 now, and it's only gotten worse for Sentinels.
The
Vinny
2v5
committing
at
to
its
getting the plant
peak.
down to 3v2. Bang and narrate
Oh
forced to
my
make
goodness,
this
2v5 into a
conversion
2v2.
happen, and it's gotten a little
Still
bit
has
closer
double
now.
flash. Oh, and sorry,
Still
double
plenty of work to
smoke.
be done. Pancada and
Flash
Vinny
and ult.
looking to keep
No
them at bay.
way, the
Stun
timing of
connecting,
that stun
and the
is
shots do too. Vinny's
outrageous.
now down.
He
Pancada
just ran
again.
into it. The stun happened as he wanted
Put in
to
a
peek.
position where he has to deliver for Loud.
You still have paranoia online.
Seeing one come across, drawing the suck. There's not a lot of time on this. Off of the tap, the spam coming through. Nary has to get aggressive. He's got to go.
No
He's
way,
only
they
gotten it down to one.
2v5 them.
Bang should connect. He's gotten 4. The defuse
I
will
feel like
come
Bang's
through.
got 4 times
That's
the amount of kills that he
another
had
round
earlier.
for Sentinels.
And another clutch. How many times are they going to do this map? Bang, what is the kill through the smoke? Just full on intuition spraying. And an overheat from Loud, giving 2 free kills on a free B site.
Last player standing.
That's something that's going to be in your nightmares if you're Loud.
I wonder what he said.
You guys didn't see that. You didn't hear it. You didn't read the lips. There was nothing there. I promise. It is a family-friendly show, okay? 2 rounds between the two Sentinels. Just when it looked like Loud was finding a way back into this, they get shoved back. This war of attrition seemingly going the way of Sentinels now. And Zekin's in a really nice spot. Not triggered by the cage, but he's got to be careful. Knife out. One spotted on the spam
There's
connects,
no way.
tries to get away,
Okay,
but
gets traded.
fails.
Do they just insta-send it over towards site? Gotta be
Nade will push
tempting.
John back as well. Gonna buy a little bit of time off the missiles, and they've been segmented apart. DG's up really far ahead. He's got a stinger.
All the meanwhile, you look at Bang pushing all the way out through B main. He's going to find this timing on Pancada, and he's patient with it. What an outplay.
He's having insane
TPing to
impact.
rejoin his
Instant TP
comrades.
to join his team. Obviously, he's got smoke, flash to enable. And
Celsius
normally,
with this
if
judge,
this was 10s, they
he's
would
just
go
going
for
to be
this
jumping
flash.
around for his team.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But
They've got 2 rifles. They've invested the ult as well. They've already gotten out onto 1. Tui's is in a
Hey, I
really
mean-
good spot here.
Showstopper online now as well.
They've got the tools. They've got to look at them scatter. They've got to run away. They've got to give the space up. And it will connect. Zeus is now
11
down.
HP. Wanted to get a trade on it.
I don't know how they find a way back into this. Narrate and Bang.
Yeah, I mean, so we had a
They've done it
2v5 from
before.
Sentinels, then
I
we
mean,
get this
despite their
3v5
best
from
efforts,
Loud.
it's got to be on Bang, and he gets dropped as soon as he swings.
Oh, it's doable. 11
Narrate will
HP,
get one. It looks like
56.
an attempt at damaging economy now.
Time?
No real
No
chance to win the
time on this.
round. But some parting shots. Loud will get to 8.
Okay, it's a nice
The money's not
3v5
great.
from Loud.
And this
I mean, they
is just
popped
one
a
of
lot
the
of
most
ults into it, but
unbelievable
they managed
matches we
to
have ever seen.
capitalize on the
Every
rounds, and you
single
can start
map
looking at Sentinels in
It's
terms
just
of
a
money.
battle
They
back
are
and forth,
absolutely
round
wrecked.
after round. Every time it feels like a team is just going to take it and run away. The other steps up.
It's 3v4? Oh, okay,
Huge.
okay. close series. It's a banger series, to be fair.
Man. It's
yeah, win one, lose the next, money's in the bin. Like, Loud took a bit of a risk with the ults here, but it heavy paid off.
He has been getting a lot of first bloods. Getting this one would mean an upgrade, potentially in the mid-round.
I mean, how much more can you put on
Look
this
at this
kid's
gamble
shoulders?
as well over towards B. And
he's gotten one.
Reckon's going to be a little bit wary that they might already be in B, because once they did this aggro A last time, they insta-reacted to hit into B.
Danger. Sidestepping the stun. Turning the flash.
Dodging the nade.
Narrate is here. This is messy. All the potential to get out of hand. The flash timing is really nice. Zekin's not able to contribute here. Has to get away and does.
He would have actually been fine, but...
A labored attempt.
He still has clone. He still has a flash. He can do some real damage coming out of spawn right here.
Off the paranoia.
Nice
instantly dropped at the hands of the duelists on the other side of the stage.
Yeah, and this was...
DG, who had gone quiet for a little bit. Coming back to life.
This is pretty smart from Vinny. As soon as he sees the gun go down, just wants to protect it by getting in the smoke.
That's one kill found. They've got a shot at this.
Yeah, they have a go at this.
Two playing backside.
No
They've got a
armors,
crazy
but...
crossfire with two. He's still playing back in garage. The smoke to try to isolate. You've got to be careful here. One kill found on the side of DG. That's 3 for him.
Dude, that spam
tries to get
could
away.
If he had more bullets, taking him down. These rounds are incredibly close.
Just barely missing those shots in B main by a thread. His timing, had he peeked out even just a millisecond sooner, he catches 2 players not looking at him. That's truly what this is coming down to. DG, you're right, he's online now. He gets a 3K into that round. A 2K in the previous. He's sitting at 20 and 10. A lot of the success of Loud on this map of Split has been him stepping up. Dropping absolute bombs on every single team he's played.
Couple of really
4 people that can't buy next. It's an everything kind of round.
They're fully committing into this, but they're going to have to deal with the pit. Meanwhile, DG's down.
Sure, I mean, that was pretty nice, though. This was such a bold risk from them. Holy hell, speaking of risk, how do you have no bullets?
Bingo's aggressive.
I'm so confused.
Switches weapons, Vinny now weak. Spike's still in the hands of Kawanzin, but he can't commit to getting the plant down. He's got to help the fight heaven. Quiet now. Kawanzin in a really nice position.
What a weird round this is, man. Dude, the overall plan on this round was really bold. No way, look at it. I have no idea what's going to happen next every single time.
Pankata and Kawanzin with so much to do here. Flash in the face of a controller, make that 2. Trying to drop utility, but again, keep an eye on John's position.
There's no way Pankata is aware.
No.
He's not checking at all.
But don't do the damage.
Patience.
Wait, did he?
Patience from the
This
IGL
has
here.
to be ult, because he won't want to use his
committing, not
util.
fully swinging as Pankata goes exploring.
Oh my god.
Committing the ult. That's going to funnel him out. He's going to spot him. He's dead.
Ult to flush him out into the open as well. Okay, very, very nice.
And they take the lead once more.
Dude, Loud's plan on this was nuts. They hit a Viper ult over towards middle. This is B. They put the Astra ult over towards B, fake it with the dog, and then obviously one getting spammed, and then 3-person walk through the Viper ult, expecting the Viper to either be focusing on sight or reacting by pushing middle. It was insanely bold.
I mean, it looked like he wanted to full clear it in the first place.
Sentinels win one. When they do this recently, they've been losing the next, and they put 3 ults into this because they knew if they lost it, then they wouldn't have any money.
To take the risk, going up B heaven.
This is Loud just realizing, hold up, if we win this, we can kind of just run away with it.
As a pack that entire time. You gotta give John his daps. The way that he played that flank, getting deposited in there, using his utility first.
The tension is palpable. I believe this is the last timeout. No, it's not. I just lied to you. Sentinels still have one that they can invest. As we take a quick look to what the next round holds. The money's spotty. And you got a stinger for Kawanzin.
The money's kind of low for everyone. It's actually a little bit better for Sentinels than I thought.
On the other end, 5 Phantoms in play.
This is
One
probably because they
headshot
keep
is all
buying
it
light
takes.
armors.
Sentinels, they're very good at getting these spam kills as well. We saw Bang already start off the last round with one. And he took out DG Zine. How can Loud set DG Zine up for success to not
really
get picked off
in.
early?
Like 2-4, they got
right
3
now.
people that
He's
can
the
buy
win
next.
condition right now for Loud.
Whoop.
And he's fumbling satchels.
A little bit of a misfire there.
Those nerves are starting to settle.
Seconds are really aggressive up towards A. He's got the TP back elbow, and again, playing in the cage, but he's gone unchecked. Takes a step back, though. Feeling the pressure.
Wants none of that fight this time
Okay,
around.
Dog goes into the drone back to see if anyone's actually following and taking the space from it.
Stealth drone has been used. Proactivity now from the side of Sen and B
Yeah,
main.
dude, they're very
A flash and an
proactive,
Omen
both.
Teleport used, and I don't think this was heard at all from Loud. This is so much info gathered from Sentinels.
With this, they're going to pretty much just keep the 3-person strong on A.
I mean, look at
As
John's
we can
position
see,
right
it is
now.
an A. And the
He's
rate
looking back towards stairs,
over
concerned
towards
that
B
they've
with his
lost the
ult, so
heaven
he can't really
timing
help on
on
site
B.
here.
But
Second is
these
double
cycles
flash.
can be so hard to break through. You have a Yoru who can
And
throw
Zeus still
infinite
has Molly.
flashes, it feels like. Behind that map area, you have Celsius with a Viper's
It's
Molly
a
to
big
delay
Molly,
even
dude.
longer
He
for the
delays for a
rotation of
long
John
time.
TT to
Wall
come.
to go help his team over towards site.
It's also spamming through.
20
not connecting.
seconds? Dude, time is really low, and the breach is the person that's setting up Yuto, and he has the spike.
Here's the proactivity.
Tries to turn the flash. Seconds able to connect onto Callantine. 13 seconds left, and there is no contribution from the attack. A flawless round for
little
Sin
bit
City.
slow on this one. Obviously, the Yuto was really nice,
You just
but
cannot
when we get
break
to
through
20
these side holds
seconds
without
or
baiting
25
out any of
seconds, and they
these
get shut
utility.
down on site by the
Because
wall
they're
and
not
the
gonna give
molly.
it to you.
I think
Not
the
much else
economy's
they can
bad for
do.
Loud.
The flash,
most
then the flash
certainly
from
is.
second was awesome, yeah. Zeus has reacted really well as well, to be honest.
The setup was perfect. And the proactivity from the B players of Bang and Narrate, that set that all in motion.
Yeah, it's true, because they can just stay so strong
Loud's
with the
money's
two.
not good, man. They're playing for OT.
And it's a hero rifle on Loud's newest star. But he's been getting shut down the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, Loud needs some kind of hero.
Letting Roomba do its thing. Not cleared out. Off of that confidence that they could take the space. Meanwhile, jump spots back towards A. They're feeling a lot of the pressure B.
Look at how quick Loud want to get out of there. They remember what happened to them previously.
Honestly, the
when that
call at the
free stun
moment's
came
pretty
through.
good.
The Tejo missile crunch.
There isn't too
Meanwhile,
much
they
they
have
can
decided
actually
to end A. You have a
set up
deep smoke
Zekken
back
other than
towards
just
Swan.
himself.
It's the right call.
He does have a TP if he wants
Zekken-
to get out of it, but obviously wants to
They
get a
don't
kill
have the guns.
fast.
The man of the hour. Is he going to get overwhelmed?
Trying to connect through. They're trying to find him.
Yeah.
He gets out.
They
What a
4v5,
smart play,
but
Doug.
They've
Pancada
given up
at
the site,
heaven.
but they've lived to fight another day. They've
I think
managed
get a
to
little
stay
bit weird.
alive.
Pancadas can buy a lot of time
Spike
here.
now planted. A 5v4.
DG's
Narrate has
in.
ult. DG's in a really nice spot.
Dude,
But
everyone's
when
going for a
is the
play
cue
as
for him
well.
to go?
Tui's
Keep
is
an eye
going
on
for a
Pancada
play
on
with the
minimap
stinger.
as well. Still playing back towards mid. Tui's getting swung on. Zeken's dead, looking for another, but he's overwhelmed. Now
It's a
Vinny's
blunt for
stunned,
heaven,
cannot
right?
contribute either.
Ooh.
It is planted for heaven. Zeus is hearing
Yeah, they got
Pancada
Astra
drop.
Suck.
Remember, DG's the only one with the rifle.
Do they have
Pancada
Astra
has
Suck?
nothing but a
Oh,
sheriff,
I'm
and
a
he's gonna
liar.
fall.
They don't
Banks
have
gonna
Astra
stick the
Suck.
defuse all the
Well,
way. Sentinels
that
gets
cost
to
them a little
series
bit.
point.
Methodical retake from Sentinels. Zekken, he was flirting with the idea of trying to fight a little bit in that site, but as soon as John gets that pick through the smoke, he teleports out, plays the numbers game. That discipline was the difference. Great trading here in screens as well. And I'm sorry, DG's in, but there's no pings anymore to spam like that. You're left to your devices.
Okay. 3 chances and... Dude, Lauda got 2
Match
ults
point
to
for
make it,
Sentinels.
to at least get it kind of
This feels
close.
like one of the biggest leads we've
Like
had across
they've at
all
least
3
got a round
maps.
in them because of this, because of the
What's the
ults.
play for Loud? They have a rocket. They have Vinny's
But then
ult
after
too.
that, they're in trouble.
First one popped. DG looking to go forward, stunned.
Yeah, he
no
got
one
the 2
clears this.
They've
ults.
invested more.
John's
John's in the disciplined
super
corner, and
committed.
He's gonna go unchecked. He's gonna find everything. 2 kills found. Info on the 3rd.
Okay. He probably did enough, though, you would imagine.
Still
Dude, they didn't check the corner
here.
on site.
DG's so weak, 12 HP. And Sentinels can slow the situation down.
Pancati, you gotta go help your boy out.
Off the clone, off the flash. Bang going backside. He's spotting DG. He's dead. Can Pancata 1v3 with Spike out of hand? The need for a clutch is paramount here. Sentinels were pushed. Sentinels were tested. Can they ace the final test here? Pancata dropping down. Look at this high-low setup off the paranoia. Zekin looking to connect on the swing. Pancata's finds him.
He dinked him. Fair play, he dinked him. Okay, dude, what a, I mean, honestly, what a series this was.
They take down Loud.
This guy was giving it heavy. It was a banging game. Banging game. Dudes, Loud are going to be gutted they didn't 2-0 this.
The gauntlet that this team of Sentinels just had to go through. Loud pushing them to the absolute limit. You saw the look on Narrate even after winning. Completely exhausted. Battery drained.
Yeah, dude, Bang had a really big step up on defense.
Probably one of the best series of Valorant I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was really good.
Man,
because every map was like really close.
Who gave them any chance in this fight? Everyone was thinking it was going to be a 2-0. Let's just say it how it is. So I think there's credit to be given to Loud, but also wins like this are formative. And for a new roster for Sen City, who's dealing with the addition of Bang and Narrate,
Kaplan looks like he went
through a
through
win
it.
like this to grind it out, and it wasn't always pretty, right? It wasn't sexy every single round, but
Bang went
you learn a
16-4
lot
on
about
defense.
yourself.
Yeah,
And you walk away with
it
the
was
win
such
like
it was such a turnaround, such a good
And
reset
it just
from the
brings you
first half.
closer as a team. And with more and more time, more and more chemistry building between these kids, you can't but help but feel like they're one of the strongest teams in VCT North America.
A winner's bout for the boys, and again, Loud pushed him, man.
Saw a lot of good things out of Loud today, man.
Yep.
I mean, that second map could have gone either way.
The first, every map could have gone either way.
Every map could have gone either way.
Yeah, I agree.
But a spectacular performance.
And I think it's just a testament to the communication, the intensity in the comms.
Dude, there was some
Sentinels.
big
tell
clutch
how
runs
bad
for Sentinels
every single
here.
person on that team wants it. And they dug deep for this one, man.
Yeah, Zekin's round. Yeah, the Bang 1v2, right? Is it 1v2?
This isn't a roster that went through
the
changes.
2v5.
That's now dealing with having 2 new players, with having a new
Celsius
assistant
is
coach.
1v1,
a new meta.
I think
and
it
a new
was.
meta, right? Like, you can look at that and go, oh, well, they're experienced and they're good and they won Madrid last year and all those things are true.
DG's in went 14-5, first kills, first deaths.
In the new
No
meta with the
way.
new assistant coach is a different beast.
Yeah, and I'm just still so impressed about how they still continue to innovate on a map like Split, where it just seems like everybody was copying their compositions. I guarantee you we're going to see more compositions like theirs in the future on this map of Split, because it is so much utility. It's
Dude,
so hard to
it was a fun game.
sites.
It was a game that was like full of
it's
this.
honestly a pleasure to watch.
I mean, you saw it. Loud looked uncomfortable.
So you could watch that back and you could honestly handpick like pretty much on every map like 5, 6, 7 rounds that could go the opposite way.
Thank you so much, Doug and Baby Bay. And I'm here with the IGL, the man of the hour, John Cutie from Sentinels. And they screamed at you before, they're still screaming for you. Something I want to talk to you about is there's kind of been this change in Sentinels vibe. You guys are a little more trash talky, a little more, you're more willing to stand up. No, we used to have just like the one little wave from you, but now you're standing up. Talk to me about that. What's going on? What's different?
I mean, it's like different roster, different energy, obviously. We obviously lost 2 vets in Sassy and Tens, and we have some newcomers that are more younger, so we do what we need to bring up the energy and like the mood on the team, and if it's like standing up, that's what's gonna make us win, then we'll do it. So
do they make you feel young again?
Oh yeah. I feel like I'm 16 again.
Well, I talked to Kaplan after the first map, and he said you guys were playing afraid. He almost seemed a little aggressive in his response to me. Can you talk to me about what he specifically said to you backstage and on the headset when you guys were going into map 2?
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's right. We also felt that like instantly after we did, we're not playing like ourselves. We're playing afraid. Like we're afraid of taking risk. We're not following the util and stuff like that. So we just made sure to clean it up, and yeah, it showed after the 2 maps.
How do you, as a leader, take that note and instill it into your teammates?
I mean, just making sure to give them like positive reinforcement, like in freeze time, like guys, we need to do this, we need to make sure we're doing things properly. Like just reminders in freeze time help a lot.
What do you, in terms of expectations from you guys, do you think you have performed today at your expectations, or do you think there is more for Sentinels to give and show?
I think there's definitely more to show and more to improve on. I think we'll with this roster we'll definitely like slowly improve and peak at the end of the year. I think we're in a good place right now. Obviously we're like 1 game away from Bangkok, and so we're feeling good, and we'll be definitely more ready for next game.
You're one game away from Bangkok. Your rookie year, you made it to Masters of Madrid, won it, took your team to the end with an incredible last map, which I think we all remember and loved. What is different about this time?
I mean, definitely the opposition is way better. Definitely.
In terms of Americas or international?
Americas, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's definitely more difficult than last year. Every team improved. All the rosters look very strong. Anyone can win on any given day. You just need to show up 100% and like be ready to win for sure.
Then why is Sentinels going to go all the way?
Because we're the best.
That's it. You're simply the best.
Yeah.
Well, the fans certainly believe it. Now, one last question for you. I think maybe there are a lot of people, like when you went to Champions, you were considered, the most overrated team. You made it to 4th. Would you like to say anything to those who still doubt Sen and Sen City?
I mean, the results speaks for themselves. Like I don't feel like I need to say anything, but yeah. I mean, Sentinels were in Americas. We know that.
Okay. How does that sound, you guys? Sound good? Well, thank you so much, John. Give it up for John Cutie one more time, everyone. We're going to head to a break, but stay right there because it's G2 versus LEV.
Okay, another banger game coming up. Bang was on 2-9 attack and 16-4 on defense. Yeah, that's what I mean. He was having a rough one, Desp. The crazy turnaround. Okay, we got yeah, G2 against LEV should be awesome. 2 against LEV should be awesome. I'm excited to actually be able to gauge how LEV's looking. Again, we haven't had too much data to actually work out how they look. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's by you. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
LEVIATAN. They're a great team for sure. I know there's going to be a lot of motions on both teams in that match. Jogamo playing against 2 of his ex-championship teammates.
It's like having best friends against each other in like one of the more high pressure like moments. I really want to play against him. I'll just be looking at Jaw the whole time.
Solo contra dos y gastó su furia del cazador segundos atrás. A ver si abre lindo. Headshot corrige y al pechito también. Tiene la segunda, está tocado. ¡Qué bien, Com! Todo de Com esta ronda.
Bringing in Jogamo, I've said in every interview, is he's got that ignorance to him. He doesn't care about the opponent. He doesn't care about what you're doing. He's focused on himself and his job. And having a player like that helps a lot in big moments, big matches where pressure's high and he's the guy to make the play.
You could just see by his pathing the disregard for his own life that Jogamo has, man. Just a little too okay, Jog.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, everyone. I'm Elizabeth, and I'm joined here by Gio and Quinn because earlier in the program, we had a little fan sign contest, and I went out to the crowd and I picked out my 2 favorites. I'm also here with Eva Cudmore, and she's gonna help me out because we're also gonna have the crowd vote, okay? Because there are prizes on the line. So this vote counts for something. So I'm gonna start here with Gio. So Gio's sign says, "It's my 11th birthday. We came from Florida. Go Sen, Sen #1. First, I get a happy birthday for Gio. Happy birthday, Gio. So talk to me about the sign. Why are you a Sen? Why is Sen #1?
Tens.
Simple enough. You might say you heckin' love tens, you know? Heckin' love tens. Now, Eva, I'll hand over to you.
I'm over here with Quinn. Quinn, do you want to tell me a little bit about your sign? So this is my friend Kang idea. We both Sentinel fans, and even though this is John QT, masterminds, but I'm Zekin fan. I love you, Zekin.
Real and valid.
Amazing.
So, crowd, are you ready to vote? It's gonna be by noise. So all in favor of Mr. Gio? Respectable, respectable. All in favor of Miss Quinn? That was a tie. And you guys are Sentinels fans and you guys are not screaming that loud? That is ridiculous. One more time for Gio. Okay. For Quinn. I think by a hair.
By a hair.
By a hair. Happy birthday,
Happy
Gio.
birthday.
Congratulations. We have a love. Look at this. We'll get it in your size too, but look at this. A nice VCT America's jacket for you. We're in Florida. Show your friends. And Quinn, you're not going home empty-handed. Look at these guys. Look at these little guys for your artwork, that beautiful line work that you have going on there.
Beautiful artwork.
Beautiful. Everyone give her Gio and Quinn one more time. And Eva as well for joining us on the stage. But GB analysts, sending it back to you.
Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Gio!
Why didn't they let me out here? This is a piece of modern art.
They should put it in the MoMA, for sure. You know, without a doubt. Look at how beautiful that is.
Okay, I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one. It's okay.
Once again, happy birthday, Gio. We're so glad that you decided to come here, even from Florida. Now, that being said,
what does even from Florida means?
I mean, you're not American, so you know you gotta take some digs at Florida.
Okay,
it's always fun. You know?
Okay.
Yes.
That's freedom, right?
That's America's right there. Anyway.
Do we have any beaver sounds for Canadians?
No, we don't.
Oh.
Now, let's go ahead and talk about our second upper bracket matchup. Ben Silly, you absolute swine. Now, we have G2 going up against Leviathan. Guys, this is going to be a very fascinating matchup because of the players that are on each of the teams here, right? World Championship players, Ben Silly.
We already saw it from the start that no matter what, outside of the servers, they're always going to be good friends,
Always,
but inside the server, they're definitely got to play. I mean, it's super fun to see that. I think even Demon 1 probably is still roommates with Jogimo. I remember like just lurking around Jogimo's stream, and they're both wearing their own team's jersey, but Demon 1's standing right behind him. So as much as there's camaraderie outside of the server, it's going to be lights out in the game.
I mean, you can even see, right? Calm there with Jogma. I believe that's at Calm's wedding, right?
That's a wedding photo. Yeah.
So that's beautiful, awesome stuff. But unfortunately, all that kindness and love and happiness, it goes to the side.
No, they said that doesn't go to the side. They were very clear about this. It does not.
Not at all. Not
If anyone's gonna let kindness go to the side, it's Jogamo and Demon 1 in server, because this is a rare matchup. Because Demon 1 left NRG, you know, towards the start of last year, we've only seen these two players face off against each other as duelists on 2 maps. We had head-to-head mirror matchups, Jet and Raze, and on both of them, Jogamo smoked Demon 1, especially on Demon's signature Jet. So if there's something I'm looking at, it's a mirror Jet match potentially, and Demon 1 getting some of that back.
Yeah, and look, I mean, let's continue the conversation about G2, because this team takes the stage for the first time, and they don't just look good. They own.
Amazing.
They look brilliant. It's like everything that we were talking about this team from last year, now it's like actually happening. And it's like, oh, it's like that meme. It's happening.
Yeah.
You know?
We were already talking about the run that they were having with Icy in the roster, and no discredit, to Icy. It's just like, okay, well, Jogamo's coming in. This is going to be extra firepower. G2 is definitely going to look awesome going into 2025, and that has already been answered, because you are going into 2025 with so much more firepower. There's no like, oh my God, they have the jitters or whatever, and maybe it doesn't work out in terms of that chemistry. G2 now looks like the unbeatable team.
And that even plays into how the demeanor of the players, right?
Yeah.
They look so confident.
I mean, they're talking about it, how Jogamo has no regard for his life, just running in there. He doesn't care. He's focused on himself getting the kills. But I also think it's deeper than that, too, because this team seems to have a very strong read on the meta as well. They're implementing the Taeho from the get-go. We've only seen a couple of games of theirs so far, but already the pieces up there are working, what they're locking in server is working, and how they're execute on it, good Lord, is it working.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we can talk about with this G2 team. Seriously, we can go on for days. Each individual player plays all sorts of stuff, but I know you guys want to hear from the players. So for now, let's send it over to Elizabeth, who has Trent standing by.
Here with Trent from G2. Now, very quick question for you. I see your social media talking about it, G2 social media. Is G2 the best team in Americas right now?
I think so, yeah. I mean, all 5 of us are shooters. We got the best IGL, so it's a lose-lose for the other team.
Do you think that's true for all regions? If you were to put yourself up against, you know, China, Pacific, EMEA?
I think we got to play them first. So once we get there, we'll show you guys.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's up. They're feeling confident. Honestly, I want to walk you through their first half they played here on Lotus against C9, because the way that G2 have implemented the Taeho and Breach combo and the way they are conditioning their opponents is absolutely sublime. The main abilities I want you to focus on are the Taeho Blast and the Breach Stun in this pistol round, because a lot of teams, they would just sort of waylay those over on A main right off the get-go, but not G2. Instead, they're just going to use those Taeho missiles, and they're going to hold on to the Breach Stun for fights later on. And in this round, for example, what that fight ends up being is after the smoke goes down over into main, Jog's going to walk up on the Yoru.
Let's see what G2 have got.
Stun ready to go to get this re-clear happening. That's exactly what comes
to the
in.
freeing
It's
clip, I
not
want
very
to say
unstandard stuff, but it's all
do I have
about
it
what
up
they're
still?
showing their opposition. And here on
I
this
don't have
round,
it up.
C9 come back in for the re-clear, Jog gets stunned up, he's going to teleport out. So the first round,
Does it
G2
recharge
shows a
him?
little
Feeling
bit of
good.
utility, and then they're out of there. They're not really overfighting this space.
Feeling
Fast forward to round
good.
2, it's a similar story where they show the same Taeho nade at the beginning,
how are you
and now
still
they
up?
fall back.
What's going
The
on
difference
here?
in this round is
You're
instead
doing
of
the
using that
whole.
stun to
You can't be doing the
re-clear,
whole of Americas
instead,
as well, right?
What they do is they reposition the Breach back over here to have a diagonal stun going off of the door tap and the exec to slow things down. But again, it's not to actually look for a fight. They're really like a blowfish. They're pretending to be very strong, but really they're cowering back towards the site. So C9 are realizing this, and they think maybe we can work into the A site. But the wrinkle coming into round 3 for G2 is that this positioning
Wanna watch at
of
least
the
one
Taeho
map?
changes.
Okay.
Previously, Taeho's been over here sending out
Okay,
when you
one
play
of those.
inside this, it instantly
Yeah,
breaks
you
the
fell.
baby door. That tiny little guy right there throwing the same missiles so that you can refight into the A space nicely. And that's going to make a lot of sense, because the way G2 are playing this is they're playing 3 players up front B, and off of a Taeho drone going into A main, they're going to do the exact same, and those 3 players here have the option to retake into the space over onto A. So watch this. Drone comes out from the Taeho, we're going to respond in mid and start walking down ourselves.
They'll be doing the
When that
Paper
drone
X
doesn't
game
see
for
anything,
sure.
They can then set up to re-clear into the
This
space.
is a Paper
After
X.
all this
Paper
Taeho
X is
utility
the
is used
second
from
game.
C9, they
Long
position
shim
up
against
that
RRQ.
breach, and
Dude,
the Taeho
the
themselves
Pacific
ready
games
to
are
go to
bangers
flash
as well
through this
today.
wall. The Viper wall is up. They're going to see if anything's there. there's not. Okay, so they send the flash, no one's there. Now, again, a lot of teams would stick around in that space, say we fought for that, we used utility, let's fight it. No, instead they back away, and as a matter of fact, C9 are so worried about getting trapped on the door again that they're baiting out the door tap, and they're letting time dwindle away because that breach stun, we're now under a minute, still hasn't been used. They're holding on to it, and again, it's just a different stun look from the breach. This time, that will end up going off of the Yoru's contact
28 seconds.
Stun like that, and they can fight it out.
Let's see what Maddox has got for us. Been asking me to watch this for about 5 hours.
It matters that they're telling C9 that every round they're getting more cowardly.
Maddox, do I need sound for this or not?
Then they fell back and fought on that in the second, and the third round, they're all the way in backside. So keep that in mind for just a moment as we skip ahead to round number 4, where C9 tried very different things. Now, in round 4, things change again because, wait a second, Teho is on B.
Hey, Chad, sorry for
he
you
didn't
getting
use his
into this.
blast. What ends up happening off of this? Well, Oxy thinks he can get into this space front B quickly. He uses both of his satchels, and now
Wait, I think I saw this. The guy backside jumps, right?
This guy
And
just
he
gets
pops in.
absolutely murdered in the corner. There's nothing he can do.
Dude, I have seen this.
He's just completely destroyed because of one tiny change in the plan. So, going into this last round I'm going to show you, EMEA calls a timeout. He's like, look guys, G2, these guys are frauds. They're not actually fighting you on A. Every round,
it's losing his mind.
they're scared. They're running away. Well,
Yeah, I
G2
have seen that
changed things
before.
again.
I don't know when I saw that.
Not playing inside baby door.
Someone
He's
linked me
ready to
that
go ahead
before.
and fight.
Woot, yeah, dude,
Coming
Woot's
into
just
this round
losing
for
the whole
first time
time off that
ever,
first kill.
G2 used both pieces of utility.
Yeah, the
Teho
shot is
nade goes
incredible.
into a new position, so if the Omen TP's there,
Why is your
Satchels,
clip on stream right
that's a
now?
kill. And the breach stun
Respect.
is going to isolate all those players and trap them back in main. As a matter of fact, the only guy that makes it through is going to be Oxy, and even he is stunned up. And again, that breach that's playing in tree for the first time can flash here, can refight, because again, Oxy is completely on his own. 2 rounds in a row, this guy is trapped out. And even if he doesn't get caught by the flash, there's still that Teho drone coming in. There's a Yoru there to finish him off as well. It's just beautiful how G2 isolated that player twice back to back. And it comes from those first 3 rounds, how they kept pretending that they weren't actually fighting C9. Right at the timeout, they decide to, and it shocks it. Wow.
And, you know, I got to say, that is, one, it was a damn good breakdown. And I'm glad that they gave you all the
Wait,
time
did I
in the
upload
world.
the wrong map? I might have.
They really did. But I think the biggest thing that I took away from that is how massive the brain of Valen has to be. Truly. And I'm not even saying this to, like, try and, you know, like, big him up, even though we should be, because he's an incredible IGL.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact to be able to discern
Upload
that
a
information
bind
in the
again
early
for the
round.
liquid
And you're just
map.
talking about
Okay,
the
hold on.
early round.
Yeah.
That's not incorporating the mid round. That's not incorporating the late round. Like, that's crazy.
Not even incorporating their attack side either.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
to see all these explanations, it's all coming from conditioning that they're doing on the defensive side.
Yeah.
So as much as usually when you're starting on the attack, it's like we have the driver's seat.
split.
We are able
This
to
one,
work the map the way that we want. Maybe if it's even our map pick. But G2 just played well, where they sometimes could stack good utility, or just sometimes just alternate good utility that plays into their own game. And it's been a dominant victory over for G2 against C9 last week.
Yeah, it really has. And of course, another player, and I mentioned before, we could really hone in on all
Chat, let
of
me
the
go check on the
individuals
bunnies they're
this G2
fighting as
team.
well.
So let's go
Let me
ahead and
upload
do
this
that.
VOD
Pick
minute.
one from a
Give me-
hat. How about Jonah P?
Give me 5 seconds.
That is incredible.
Well, let's talk about this guy because, you know, he's a stunner, that's for sure. But also, I think it was
Literally
really impressive
beautiful.
what he has to do on the breach, because a lot of times you're playing breach in these sentinel compositions where all of your trap plays are off of a Cypher camera, Vise wall, something getting triggered, and your breach is just sitting in spawn with stun out. But G2 were playing comps without a sentinel. So all of a sudden, Jonah P has to be sort of a guy fighting in the front lines and finding good timings for the utility, and that's one of the things that made their comp work, because it's not easy to play without that passive info of a Senti.
That makes me remember that last round on Lotus that you were actually showing and displaying on the teleprompter that allowed G2 to win. He got actually a very nice pick onto the A side first, and then even on top of that, able to stun across the line from spawn onto C to get a double assist for the 2K that finished around for G2. So for them, the breach around Jonah P is so useful, and the range around that is so useful as well, and he really understands how he could assist his team from different areas in the map.
And so much of it is the calling, you know, the combination of where he's saying he needs to be and working with Valen, because even from what I was showing you, like, G2 are super mobile on the map, and that's a key difference with them, because when we were watching them in last year's Kickoff, defensively, their weakness was these guys are cowards. They're like hiding in their sights, they're bunkering down. They were playing it very nicely, but they weren't really going out there and showing you those aggressive looks. They were playing a very controlled defense. This is still controlled, but they're doing the right movements on the map to still catch you off with a trap here or there.
Yeah, it really is impressive, and it just goes to show like how this team, being able to at a whim push-pull, right, goes to show how much work they've put in the offseason. Also, too, like, addition of Giacomo just really unlocked.
Completely revitalized.
Yeah, it's unlocked a whole new level for this team. It really is impressive here. But let's go ahead, though, and move on to their opponents on the other side of the field. You got LEVIATAN. Now, this is a squad that came into this one winning their first kickoff match against we'll just say a Furia that might have been a little jet lagged, you know, probably getting in here a little ahead of time.
16 hours before the game or something?
So, look, this is going to be a test, Vansili, for this roster.
Furia game? That's true. They weren't tested. Lev were not tested. This is going to be a good...
what does LEVIATAN have to offer?
Again, it's going to be similar to what just happened with Loud.
It's
going to be great to be able to gauge.
So
That game was great to gauge where Loud was, and it's way higher than I thought. And this should be good to gauge where Lev is.
And also for Demon 1,
what are my expectations for this game? I would say G2. I mean, G2 are going to win. It's just if it's a 2-0 or a 2-1.
That started off for energy.
I'm going to go ahead and say it's a 2-1. And Lev have a really prepped map.
I think this is an opportunity for him to have that revenge match and really diff Giacomo today.
Maybe my expectations are too high.
I actually really like that too. That'd be really exciting to watch, of course. But for now, though, let's send it over to Elizabeth and hear from the IGL of LEVIATAN, the mainstay. It's King.
King, impressive debuts from LEVIATAN. But with the teams that you have faced, have we seen LEVIATAN pushed to their limits yet?
I think today is gonna be like that day because we're playing, in my opinion, like one of the strongest teams in the Americas League. So it's gonna be fun.
Do you think you're at your final form yet, or no?
Me personally, I think I've reached like my peak until like now, but I know I can go for more.
But you as a team?
For sure.
Best of luck today.
All right, there you got some words there from King, of course, leading this squad. And look, he just continues to be the guy who always puts up the numbers for his team. He's done that in the past. And sure, you know, he'll maybe have a few games where he falters, but you can always rely on King to be a consistent hand for this LEVIATAN roster.
I mean, yeah, this guy's an absolute beast. Like, what
As the
more
game
can
has
you
started,
say?
yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, they have a big break in between, to be fair.
In Americas, the guy's an absolute machine, but also, like,
But if this goes third map, it'll be like, what, 5 a.m.?
Less touched on last year about this LEVIATAN team were how clutch they were late into
Could be
rounds,
rough if you go 3 here, we'll see.
I mean, this guy would pull a 1v3 out of a hat. And
Friend Sideshow? Oh yeah, dude, this is their first game, isn't it?
He had no business winning.
Yeah, for King himself, I think he's done a great job too for developing players going to these superstar rosters that LEVIATAN was trying to build in the first place, which also is why Com left EG in the first place, being able to play with Ospas, thinking that they would get deep runs no matter what with LEVIATAN, which they did because they're kind of like the unsung heroes going into these playoffs where they could get like some good top 3, top 4 finishes, but never really talked about because they could never cross that finish line. But King going into this year, having these two players coming in additionally for Noctank and also for Demon 1 coming back, I think they're going to look really good under the leadership of King.
I 100% agree. And what I'm so excited for today is the treat we have in store, because not only do you have like all those great players from the EG roster facing off against each other, we have probably the 2 best fragging IGLs in Americas and the world, quite frankly. Like King and Valen on the other side are ridiculous in server. Role mirror matchup.
I'm actually curious to see what the rank would be for them.
Literally, they're
out to be like close 1
literally,
and 2.
like King is outfragging Demon 1 like it's nothing. Valen will put up better numbers than Jog, like relatively consistently. Like these guys are next level, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they really are. They're taking it to another level, as you guys were saying, without a doubt.
So send G2 and Sen to go to
we
Masters.
We asked Demon 1 and Com to play a quick game, have some fun.
That was a close game though, but yeah, I'm still
Hey guys,
relatively
it's Com and
confident
Demon 1,
with it.
and we're gonna be playing over and under. That's over for show because you had like
didn't have to finish
In the grand finals?
Well,
yeah,
you
it should
didn't
be.
even have to finish.
As long as I got above like 30,
Minches,
like, I
hello
should be
mate.
Okay, you know.
31 months, Minches, appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Go off to bed. Good night, dude. Thank you so much for the sub
He
as well,
probably
dude.
knows it more than me, bro.
Appreciate you.
Was that the grand finals?
Hope everything's
Did
going
you
well.
have that? 101. 101? Really? I thought it was like 99 or something, and you barely.
What do I think about NRG? Dude, I think they'll go for a good run in the lower bracket. It'll be close. Problem is they had such a brutal route.
Over. Yeah. Have I played Omen? I don't think so.
1%. Sure, you've picked it like at least twice. No, I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever played Omen. I played it in like old EG, like online era EG. Like I think I played it like once or twice, but that's like the only time I ever played Omen or something. We only played each other once,
Pretty
right?
sure you like fried me. So it's, I was
Over,
over,
right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Damn. I diffed that boy Demon 1. You don't have a chance to do it this year. You're on the same team as me, so you can't do shit.
Make sure I change teams next year.
Tom got those wins in while he still could. You know, now he's got the ability to be the diff over Demon 1. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's very clear, right? The camaraderie. That was like a big thing. I think we were all talking about going into the 2023 season when LEVIATAN
My brothers, yeah, you can tell they've been on the team for a long time.
Yeah. How's that chemistry going to go? How are these guys going to work with one another? But, you know, as the roster kind of comes together here, you're starting to really see, like, that chemistry, you know, and natural there. Because Demon 1 and Com literally won a world championship.
I just want to clear the record, though, because I wasn't saying that going into 2023.
The same game finish? Yeah, I mean, there's probably just tech pauses. Tech delays.
Don't put words in my mouth.
The whole time I was talking,
instead of starting the
I
game.
was looking at his face, and he was ready to say some... this guy, sugar honey iced tea.
Good times, good times.
All right, well, folks, I'm going to talk about someone from EMEA who also came
There you
over.
go. What a transition.
That's crazy. That is actually a great unintentional segue.
Natank?
Yeah, so, and I love the lower third.
Right, there's still a lot of eyes on Natank.
But yes, let's talk about Natank here.
Still a lot
Coming
of-
into the squad, fitting in.
a lot of
We talked
unknowns.
about Vansili, this mixed
I feel like in the short amount of time we saw him, we saw some good stuff and some bad stuff. It's
looking
like
at Natank himself going
gonna
into the
take him a little
VCTs,
bit of time.
it was somebody that I wasn't familiar with, and I had a chance to talk to him before we started the VCT year. And going in from Gentlemates, qualifying into Ascension, he was actually like, hey, I gained a lot of experience towards EMEA. I felt like I could prove a point as a great initiator for the team, and I could bring a lot here onto the stage for the Americas.
Was in
And he
Tankum
has.
before,
He's actually put
Gentlemates
some very
in
good
EMEA.
numbers as a breach on that Haven, allowing even players like Com to fully activate and farm on Haven at the same time. And then you go into the second map where he actually has fragging capabilities too. So there's a reason why they picked him up here into this roster, that he could fulfill something that was missing from previous players, and that they could potentially go into a deep run here for LEVIATAN.
Now, I have something I want to dig into here, and I want to make sure we have full buy-in on this front, because I think that it's very important that when, you know, this guy is having very strong performances, that we refer to him by his real name, NA Tank.
NA Tank. I was going to ask, is it NA Tank? Or is
NA Tank. Now, in the event in which he walks onto the stage today and underperforms, say, are we bought in that it's EU Tank?
It's EU Tank.
Are we bought in, Chad?
Yeah,
I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
I'm reading you.
I'm down for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sure our friends over the EMEA broadcast would love that.
I can say that because I've been both.
You can say that. You can.
I can say that. You can.
Yeah. Just,
So all blame on Chrissy. We're good.
Exactly. Lay the
He was a
blame
human shield.
that way, and we are perfectly fine. No, but I'm with you, and I support that. Well, folks, look, we want to let you guys know. I'm sure you're wondering, hey, these guys are yapping a lot. Well, I like the sound of my own voice. Deal with it. I'm kidding. Jokes aside, though, we're actually experiencing a little technical issue on the stage. We're going to get everything sorted out, and then once we are ready to go, we are going to jump right in. So for now, why don't you go ahead and have some fun with this one, because it's a good old-fashioned dad joke battle.
Yes.
See you in a sec.
Give it to me.
What's up, guys? It's Big V and the dog, and today we're doing dad jokes. All right, bro. Let me hear it.
All right. Don't like dad jokes? Seems like you're in a bit of a bind. It's cool.
Nope.
Cool.
cool. A Valorant player went to the doctor because they thought they broke their wrist. Turns out it was just a fracture.
Boys, did we actually went for the Valorant-related ones?
What do you
Oh
call
boy.
B from the US? A USB. Come on, man. That was good. USB. Come on, man.
That was a good part. That was a good addition. People say they picked their nose, but I was born with mine. You see this one?
Yeah.
I was born with it.
I hope you were.
You pick yours?
Yeah.
Same.
That's how it is. How do you make the number 7 even? Take out the S.
Are you serious? Who made that one? What did the Jets say to the airplane?
Bro's enjoying it a lot though, fair play.
Get out of my way. I got you.
Where does your computer mouse live? Mouse pad. Come on, bro. I got the good one.
My computer crashed while I was queuing for a game. It shouldn't have been driving anyway.
Oh yeah, Pansy, dude, I hate this stuff.
Crash?
this is what I imagine my life on the broadcast would be. Just doing these kind of games and just be like, oh man, why?
Say.
I thought you were trying to make me laugh. Look at it
No,
like that.
hard difficulty.
All right. Why did the Superstition teammate rage quit the match? Because there was a bad omen.
Because there was Valen on Omen. Just kidding, I'm the best Omen, right?
Yeah.
What do they call it when your teammate won't stop talking on comms?
Yapper?
A Valorant.
A Valorant? What?
GG's. I probably lost.
Do you know what we just did?
Dad jokes?
Thank you guys for watching Dad Jokes.
Hey, that was fire.
On my side, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Pansy. It's not like I'm. It's not like I'm there. I'm not too fussed about it.
I need tissues. I need. Yeah, they need to put calm down. Yeah.
That's the matchup.
Yep. That was a good one. That was good.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
That was a good joke.
Zero lap points.
No, I liked it.
Zero
I
lap
liked it.
points.
That was really good. That was really good.
Oh man. Okay. Well, guys, again, we just want to let everyone know that there's a brief delay on the stage. We're gonna get that sorted, and then once we're good to go, we're gonna jump into the action. So we'll keep the conversation going as we usually do, and continue to talk about some of these players here who've just been absolutely incredible at the start of kickoff. One of those individuals, we had to talk about him. It's Leaf, baby. I mean, the guy who should be a 95 in the ratings, an absolute beast. But really, Vansili, I mean, Leaf just, him coming into G2 was a difference maker last season, but now with the flexibility of Jogama on the team, so much more reason.
No sleep, yeah, dude. This is always.
I mean, he's able
There's
to
always
still
something
get
that could
his
happen.
play the way into his own style, rather.
Then you get to the weird area where like a game finishes, but then it's 2 hours until Pacific, and it's like, you nap for 2 hours or do you stay awake for 2 hours?
He will, but also when you're looking at
Feels like it's gonna be one of those.
Abyss, he was also trying to be a lot more aggressive under this chamber role too, and doing a great job like covering one section of the map. Leaf has been an integral part here to this roster.
Because he was doing the crazy A main jump on defense,
And
which I'm
it's
still
stricter
trying to do.
than EMEA, as in terms of like.
You look at that and you're like, oh, he's fine, because if you miss it, you can just TP up. You can't TP while you're midair, guys.
Yeah, you
If you
can,
miss that jump, you're dead.
Yeah, no, you definitely can't. But the thing that I think really has
wake up
set
on
Leaf
command?
aside from
What do you
everyone
mean?
else in this league has been
I mean,
his versatility, right?
I'm
Like,
setting
this
an
guy
alarm,
gives G2
obviously.
so many options with his agent pool.
Do you remember how much the
Not
tunes
just
have
randomly
changed?
telling
'Cause back when he was
myself
with
to wake up in
C9,
2 hours.
Remember, like every once in a while, like on Bind, he would switch off Duelist and lock in Viper. And I was like, man, we just wish he was on the Jet because he's always
Alarms
fragging
don't
on this.
work
But no,
for
this
you?
guy can literally play anything. He's played
That's wild.
Sky
I
Professional,
mean,
he's played Smokes
I did.
Professional,
I'm trying to think.
Duelist, he's played,
I went for a period of where like I couldn't wake up from an alarm, but all I would do is just move it to like the other side of the bed or like other side of the room, so I'd have to actually physically get up.
Eventually, I think this G2
But
super
honestly,
team like
I'm
has
pretty
to be
good at waking
broken
up
up
these
because
days,
otherwise
yeah.
they're gonna just win everything.
Which is fine.
Maybe
it's
if they
gonna
have
be America's
unlimited
win all the
money, they
time.
can keep it together. But like this guy would be a franchise player on any organization he joined instantly.
Yeah, and it's so scary to have a guy like, or to play up against a guy like Leaf on the other side there. Not a lot of players with that kind of versatility, which really speaks volumes how much work he puts in and what he provides to this team. It's certainly going to be fascinating to see how this all breaks down.
Andy, just
But
keeping
of course,
track of
we
what
wanna
everyone's
let everyone
done.
know back at home, just another reminder, just had a bit of a tech delay. We're getting that sorted, and hopefully we'll be into the games as soon as possible. But for now, though, we had an opportunity to catch up with Valen about all the mind games that an IGL has to deal with. And let me tell you, there are a lot of mind games. Go ahead and enjoy this perspective from Valen.
I feel like I thrive when teams respect us. I kind of get in their heads a bit on how I call. I know they know how I call. So the fact that I know that, like, I play that meta game, that mind game throughout the series. Even before the series starts, I kind of predict how
The
they're going
FNATIC FUT game is banging.
change their game plan or how they're going to game plan against us given that. So
I thought
actually prefer when teams respect us
the Abyss was pretty fun.
rather than just brush us aside. Sometimes that gives teams a lot of confidence when they doubt you. I've been on those teams when you've been doubted. Sometimes it helps go in your favor because they kind of don't expect it, but I feel like I can take advantage of both situations here.
Immense. Surely it's fixed after this though, right? Was SEN Loud the best game of this year? It was pretty decent. All 3 maps. Yeah, it's probably up there. I'm not sure any of the maps were better than the FNATIC Na'Vi, but I think as an overall best of 3, it was better, yeah. That split was stacked as well. There was so much mad stuff going on in that split. Vitality Kickoff, that was good as well. That's probably the 3rd one for me. I think that the issue that I had with the Vitality Kickoff one is, I don't know. The Abyss is, I just don't think Abyss is that fun normally to watch. Like, it was good. It's probably the 3rd best game this year so far. But Abyss isn't great, man. It's hard to get a good Abyss game. What's the first? I mean, I would probably say the Sentinels Loud game is fast now. The FNATIC Na'Vi? Yeah, just watch the 3rd map. That was the best map so far, no doubt. Which region looks the strongest? You gotta give me your whatever you call strongest. Are you talking overall average skill, or are you talking who has the most teams to win at Masters? What's worse, Icebox or Abyss? Abyss is worse. I think Abyss is the worst map we've seen in the game. If 3 games go to overtime, I don't think I'll sleep today. I mean, that's fine. We'll just sleep later. There's no EMEA tomorrow, so we can sleep then. That's true, Prodigy. It is stacked today. You run ads to buy and fix the text files. So good, dude. So good. We're here for it. Have Liquid got a chance to beat FUT? Yeah, they get better and better. Did you watch a game without being biased on a team?
So I'm sure he really wants one back on me. So I think it
just don't support a team. It's fine.
I really want to like play that game.
Focus on like what they're doing instead of who they are, I guess.
Yeah, of course it's like having best friends against each other and like one of the more high pressure like moments. So I like it. I think it's fun.
There you heard Com talking about playing against Joggable on the
back
other
to the
side
desk.
of the field. Of course, we have G2 versus Leviathan coming up in a moment here. Before the break, I had talked a brief moment about some of the issues on stage. We were looking to get that sorted. Hopefully, everything's going to be good to go in a little bit, so we'll be jumping to the games. But for now, though, why don't you go ahead and join us for some predictions, shall we? Because we got our predictions lined up for this one. And oh, boy, what a prediction! It's the whole thing is G2.
Everybody thinks the best.
Everyone.
Oh, crazy.
At least before it, we have
No
to
one
thank
even
Emily
went for one.
going for Loud before so that she broke the curse of Sentinels not losing.
But she cowered out and didn't go for Leviathan. And honestly, at this point in the game, Emily, you got to step it up. You got to step it up. We all went for G2. No one gave Leviathan a snowball's chance in hell winning this one, apparently.
I mean, I think Leviathan can be a really good team. Unfortunately, they're just playing against the best team.
Yeah. But it's not going to be a walk in the park either.
Let's talk about how Leviathan can win.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they still have a
what
good
time is it
firepower
here?
because you talked
2
earlier
a.m.
on
at
about
the
King
moment.
being one of the best
The
IGL
perfect time
fraggers
to
and
start a
great
best
anchor on
of
the defensive
3.
line. I think Tex is definitely one
Damn,
of
he
those
hit me
for
with the
Leviathan
posture
as
check
well,
at 2 a.m. as
where
well. That's
it's
savage.
It's going to be hard for G2 to
I'll set
overtake
up.
these sites when Tex is going to be moving in that spot. So you
I was
do
getting
have to
real
be
comfy.
on point in terms of that Tejo and breach utility that we were displaying before. If not, Tex is going to get free reign against you.
It's just so hard for me because I see these teams like very similar in
Dude,
a lot of
everyone's
different
just hitting
ways.
open, okay.
And I just think
Don't know.
G2 has the edge in every category. Because like I think like, oh, Tex and Leaf, they can both like really put up the numbers on
Wait.
put up better numbers. Okay,
Wait,
you've got 2
why do I think I
bragging
remember
IGLs.
that clip, Pansy?
Okay, but Vanity's doing better work out there. Valen's doing, I always say that.
Trust me, I know.
I think I remember
I just
that.
wanted to save you.
Yeah. No,
Are you going to call me Vanity because I'm Van Silly?
No.
I do remember it. That's so good.
No.
No, I played ranked with you. There's no room for
What the hell? My IGL's amazing.
There's
My
no
IGL is
room.
amazing.
Hey, we got to get the cops. Get this guy out of here.
Pixel, thank you so much.
Let's look at
Thank
the
you,
bracket,
thank
though,
you.
Because also remember
Dude, Pansy's
what these
just up
players
at,
are playing
it's 3
for here.
a.m. there as well.
An
Pansy's up at
opportunity
3
to go
a.m.
into
just
that upper
watching
bracket final,
the
or excuse me, the upper
co-casters
bracket,
to
rather,
slip
to
up
match up
and
against
say stuff they
Sentinels
shouldn't say in
and, well,
broadcast.
I should say upper bracket final. And then, of course,
Just
G2
searching
versus
for it on
Leviathan.
YouTube.
They will be taking on taking on Sentinels here. This is going to be a very, very fascinating way that this all breaks down, right, Vansili? Because NRG and Crew still down low. What's
Watch
going
it.
on with EG
Sure,
and IDR?
let's watch
Lots
it.
of question marks.
We can't get in trouble. It's on a live broadcast.
Be in this game, and I feel like that was exemplified so many times in this match.
Yeah, so the issue for me, I just want to clear something up because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people. I just took a quick, excuse me, glimpse. That's the most. Yep, Dean had it for me. Dean had the worst mix of words ever. I'm just beating him.
Dude, that was so good. That's actually so good.
So I think at this point there's a lot of pressure going
Dude,
in.
this is
for
when
how
Freya
much
was
Valorant has to think
doing.
about
That was
the
for
game against
Blast, right? Was that Blast?
And it's going to be one that he needs
When
to
Freya was doing
It's
Valorant
interesting,
stuff
right?
at the
'Cause
beginning.
obviously you want the
Dude, that's
smoothest road to
incredible.
that international event, but you can't also forget how
His face when he
dangerous lower
realizes
bracket
what
teams
he's
can
done.
be. It was
It's sick.
last year when Sentinels themselves went down lowers early after losing to Loud in the group stage, and then playing the maximum amount of maps they could to go on and win the whole thing in Madrid. And Kaplan talked so much about how much those extra reps on stage helped them evolve in a very short
it's
span
incredible.
of time. And that is the truth of the situation for
Sorry,
team like
mods.
G2 right now, where they have very few
sorry.
stage games.
Everyone's gonna have to. Everyone typing is getting delivered.
I'm spinning my wheels a bit.
That is
but
a
there's
big
some
advantage,
reality.
though, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not wrong about everything you said, but then you also got to factor that element into it too, right? You have this core 3 from the guard days, and then you
Why
add
is the
in
match
Leaf, and
delayed?
now it's at that core
I have
4
no
that's been
idea,
together
man.
for a while now. So really, you're coming into this already ahead of a lot of the pack. A lot of the field this year scrambling to figure out, oh, we got to get a big impact. Like G2
The purely
knew
CS
what
now?
they
Yeah, I
needed.
think that's right.
They knew how to
She's a
fix
beast.
the problem, so to speak.
Yeah.
And they did just that.
But again, I think going back to Leviathan, when you're a new team going into kickoff, you also have to focus
Your
on
rest,
those
yeah.
fundamentals.
The
and
longer this
you
goes
already
on, the
had
less
that
likely
displayed by
it is that we
Leviathan
sleep.
against Furia. Again, it was an easier game because of the jet. Like, I'll put the star on that
It's
victory,
Pearl?
like the easy 2-0. But it
For
also
the
allows
maps?
for you to already build
Ooh,
that
it's a
knowledge
nice fast
and
map
the
though. Oh, we got the
fundamentals
timer
and the
going.
chemistry
Okay,
as
this
it's
is
done.
good.
Now also another week has gone through.
Just saying,
where all
a
the
2-0
practice
here
around
would
Tejo
kind of catch us
continues.
up
So
a little
technically
bit.
at this point, you should have a lot
the guy in the
more
middle?
developed
Vansili?
around how you could anti against this breach and Tejo, but also at the same time develop your own
Kinda
strategy
Vansili?
for Leviathan too. So it's, again, I don't think it's going to be a super easy game for G2.
Yeah. No one can get trapped like Oxy versus that.
that was
happened again.
That was rough, but again, it's those elements that
Three
where
maps,
Balance sees the
3
micro, the
overtimes.
utility being used, and he takes advantage of it. I do wonder if King can match up on that planning level that Valen has so well executed.
He can absolutely match up, and look, these players are very close in skill.
Mayank,
There
yes,
is
I
room
am.
on the
Yes,
day
yes,
to
yes.
make an upset. I know everyone voted G2, and that is the sensible
Is it
choice
still
to
not
make.
started?
But
It's okay,
these
we've got
LEV
40
players
seconds.
are incredibly dangerous. It's not going to be a walk in the park. G2 are going to have to lock in.
Yeah, it's going to be a a good one. I know that a lot of us have been hotly anticipating this one because Vansili, you have a G2 team that's white hot, and you have a Leviathan team that's out for revenge. Do you think Team 1, though, pops off today?
I would love to. I would love to, because this will be probably a storyline that if he doesn't, there's going to be more people talking about him at SoFi.
Guys, I have great news. I have great news.
What's the news, Ender?
It's time, Golden Boy.
That's right, baby. I'm getting the clock down. 8 seconds left. It's time to do this, bad boy. Let's bring out our two teams to start this matchup. Make some noise for G2 and Leviathan.
Riot Games Arena.
Rayquaza, yes, I did, like a year ago, maybe year and a half ago.
And here comes the juggernaut as G2 Esports make their way to the stage. This team
believe they changed the
has
song.
looked like money in the start of kickoff. Question is, can they keep that going? Can they keep that momentum? But when you look at the individuals on that stage, including the coach as well, let's not forget about Coach Josh RT, you have so much to look forward to if you're a G2 fan.
100%. You know, when I was showing you what they were doing with conditioning in early rounds, so much of that is planned before the game even begins. It's the brain trust of Josh RT and Valen that are spinning their gears and getting ready to play
today.
those mind games.
Probably the best they've
Couldn't
looked.
have asked for a more diabolical combination, Ben. So
Yeah, even at this point, we even haven't had a chance to talk about Trent yet. We had the interview with Liz saying that we have a bunch of firepower, and I want to see what he's going to bring in the server.
Del otro lado, el dragón marino está listo para atacar. ¡Que se escuche para Leviathan!
Leviathan knows that this is going to be a challenge, but if there is a team that has the talent to meet the moment, it certainly has to be this Leviathan lineup.
Yeah.
Look at the names that are on there. 2 world champions. You got King, one of the best IGLs in the game. You have Natank looking to make a name for himself here in this space. And Tex, who's continued to be a force on this squad. Leviathan have the pieces to win this, but Ender, they're going up against a brick wall.
They absolutely are. But look, you talk about the pieces. Demon on server, back on the stage. We're seeing him again. And honestly, like, the roles mix around for him. But I am just waiting for the map that comes in when we get to see him on Duelist up against Jog on the other side. They've only played against each other on 2 maps before. Both were lopsided to Jog. Demon 1 needs to step up if we're ever going to have a chance at taking down G2 today.
All right, well, let's go ahead and see what our maps are going to be for this one. As G2 Esports Leviathan are huddling up, talking about what they're going to do here, and we'll see where the battleground is set. Because these players
I think it's the 2-0. I think Lev can steal the map.
I'm curious, right? Yeah. That is really
I'm
gonna
in for them having a strong map pick, surely.
Definitely big question marks for sure going into this one. Even
Fracture.
Demon 1 bringing out Raze most recently, coming back into 2025, where usually back then when Demon 1 was playing, if it's not a jet map, he's going to play more smokes. But now we get to see Pearl first.
I mean, I guess they got Calm and Demon 1.
We haven't seen yet.
They're going to go for similar
Lev
stuff.
So with Pearl coming out, I'm intrigued
in
to
for them
see
winning
what
Fracture, why
G2 is
not?
going to play, because technically it's their map pick, and if the map's their oyster, Pearl, then you could see Joggimo play any type of
What was the FUT map? Abyss.
I mean,
oh, dude, don't give me a FUT
man,
map.
that's just brutal. Give man some break. A break.
I love
it.
it
Yeah, the
so
dad
much.
joke segment, let it happen.
It's so good.
But truthfully, I am curious whether or not
A 5 a.m. Abyss is not what I had planned today.
something you can do. We've seen a handful of
Prafu,
teams
thank
do
you,
it
thank
globally,
you.
but this is also
I
one of
appreciate
the
that.
spots where-
He says rank these maps. Abyss, Breeze, Icebox. I would say Breeze is the best out of them, then Icebox, then Abyss.
I mean, I see the Yoru.
And he can get real
That's
silly
how I'd
with
rate
that
them.
Yoru.
Thank you, Prafu.
As I mentioned before, when we're looking at how G2 leverages both Teho and the Breach to give Joggimo space, he's able to path around the utility, even run through his own teammates' salvos, so that he could actually gain the extra space and then get those picks
The Abyss.
inside the
At least
site
they
for the
play
team. If he TPs out, the rest of the
G2
team
play
is
the
already
chamber, though. I like the
executed in
chamber.
site, and he could be the flank watcher, he could be second assist, he could play
lurker,
pulse plan on top of that too. So
Guess I
the
aren't
game
watching the
plan goes
Pacific games. Oh,
very,
we're
very
watching
deep
the
on how,
Pacific games. Don't
G2
worry about
plays.
that.
And it's going to be a lot for Leviathan to try to answer quickly.
Too Sharp, thank you so much. Too Sharp, appreciate that. Welcome to the Slow Club. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the YouTube membership, mate.
That first round needs to be a statement maker for G2, but also Leviathan need to be prepared for that.
Do I see any chance for DFM tomorrow against Paper X?
While they only saw 2 maps, they've got to realize how mobile G2 are in the server.
I will give him like a 20.
And how ambitious they are.
True. Yeah. And again, a lot of it will just be a show of force, a quick little dip in for a fight, fire 2 bullets, and now
I mean, 20 is like a yes, Prodigy.
You on your toes, and it's up to King to sort of see through all that muck and figure out what the best course of action is.
And for the players just to shoot on the side of Leviathan, because again, the game plan can always be there, but if you're actually not able to go toe-to-toe, for example,
The time of the APAC games to me, 8 a.m.
to be like, okay, other players are going to have to start stepping up. They're going to have to start
Currently 2
leveraging
a.m.
more utility to maybe
It's not
allow
great.
Demon 1 to operate even
Can you
more.
disable the
Literally, like
subtitles?
an
I think you
operator
can
or
do
just
it
as a tool
on.
as
There should be
well to
CC on
make those big
your
plays
Twitch
for
right now. You
Leviathan
can
to keep this game
tap
close.
it.
Oh man, you can definitely feel it with both of these squads, right? Like they're eager. They want to play. They want to get in there.
We want to watch.
BLR, BL5 with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Gonna sleep at all? I'm not sure. We'll see it. Honestly, if it goes to 3 maps, we'll probably stay awake. If it goes to 2 maps, I'll
Okay, so
do a little
no
nap.
breach options, but Leaf on the chamber. We saw, I think it was Sociable over in EU.
Wait,
just
what map is this?
dominating.
PO. Oh, they play
Tell you.
Wait,
Honestly,
is
very
this is the comp that I would play on this map as well, right? This is the Chamber Vice.
Also, I think when
like
they're
this
on
comp.
attack and finding lurk opportunities, their post plants with the Vice are going to be really
Same as
threatening
BBL? Yeah. This is the comp.
Demon 1 on Yoru is going to be very interesting to watch as well. To go back to your point too, there's going to be a lot of body peeking out from the composition of G2, so this is an opportunity for Leviathan to punish.
What do they play? Do they play Silver or Fade?
Let's do this, baby, and send it over to your casters. And look, we are so excited that they're here. Unfortunately, they're the reason why we had the delay. It's Brent and
They play the Silver as well? Yeah, no, I like this comp.
Not true. Not true
Just
at all.
throwing
man.
us under
Not
the
true,
bus
throwing us under the
instantly.
bus. Of course, listen, these two teams,
Yeah, they're
these
back.
players on either side as well. Listen, they know each other deeply, intimately, some might say, and no, it's not the start of a romance novel. It is the G2 versus Leviathan, and I can't wait to get into this, man, because there is history here. We've spoken about it to death, I think, on the desk itself as well, but listen, you got Jorgamo versus Demon 1 and Com, former teammates as well, Tex versus his former team as well, but immediately we are, I mean, we're being treated, aren't we? It's that Yoru clash, Jorgamo versus Demon 1, and they're getting that head-to-head right off early.
And it's such an uneven matchup, honestly, because we've seen a lot of Jorgamo playing
Oh, the
Yoru.
server for the
We haven't
Yoru?
seen Demon 1 really
I mean,
flexing
you got
his
you got the Astra
muscles
stuff
across
as well.
anything other than the jet. We saw a map of rays.
got the Vice
Last
stuff.
time we spotted Leviathan on
Okay,
this stage
we
in
got Lev on
2025,
defense, we got G2 on
early
attack.
doors for both of these squads. A lot of talk about G2 being one of the best teams in Americas, but that's based off one match. We've barely seen anything of either of these two teams.
Lev haven't really been tested as well.
Okay, they lose
Slow.
mid, they lose towards door, but they insta take over towards A main with a drone.
Now he's just been given that space.
And this control over towards A main is going to allow some of the other players on Leviathan to rotate off around the map, but they've given up tons of that mid control.
That's where the question marks lie. You can see
The timing on that was pretty good, but maybe the flash went a little bit too far because it looked like they both turned it.
down that ground, but he's being squeezed now. Putting him in a vice grip and still just absolutely dishing it out. Taking him off the server. 4v3 for G2.
Oh, and in classic G2 fashion, they are perfectly happy to pump the brakes. 50 seconds on the clock, and Valen is going to make Leviathan sweat.
Which of the guns? When
They knew that they
do
had all of that mid control for free.
Lev get a little bit proactive? There we go. Fade eye over towards A. Clears all of this one, and they see it go in on the minimap, and they decide to speed up. They got a wall to deal with, they got Thorns, and they got a flash to go
Attack and
against.
Tex have the read, at least to some degree. And Attack now
Yeah,
has peeled off a
and
little
how
bit,
do
so
they
all of
handle
this is
this
gonna be on
wall?
Tex, former G2 player.
Because they should all try to go through it at the same time.
They were on the guard. Yeah.
Very
Triple
nice.
jump over, no baiting it out. There's no time for it. Leaf having to stick this plant down, but already evens it up. 3 versus 3. And potentially even more. Tex is just absolutely ripping them to pieces.
Tex
The
with a
3K in
frenzy.
round, and he secures
And this
up
was
that
one of
pistol.
those where, because they got to this angle, they saw no one go back as sight. And so,
G2 ran over
crosshair and
net last
pre-aim
week,
wise,
looking to do the
doesn't
same
have to be
against
too
Tex.
crazy.
It's not so much a revenge story as just, I don't know, bullying their former players. But Tex answers back very early on here. A lovely play with the frenzy. Not a gun that we're seeing that often on pistol round too.
The better for you as a creator if a viewer watches me on YouTube or Twitch, dude. Whatever is better for you is fine. As long as you're watching having fun, it's all good.
Anticipating, I mean, when it gets that low and you haven't cleared out any of the Vice Util prior,
It's the most important thing you learn.
I love this. Wouldn't be tonight. We're gonna have the longest broadcast day in history.
It's the most important thing you learn while being a coach that you were telling new coaches.
We could. We could.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
we'll just cast that too.
Sure.
Just run it up over here.
Throw it up. We could do a co-stream of it at the same time.
Do I get OT pay? I don't think so, but
no,
it's all good.
Not for you. Not for you. I've got it.
Oh boy, what's going on here?
So
don't write 104 pages of nonsense. That's a really good one.
Unaware, but it seems like King's got some level of
I don't know, man. Trying to have fun every day because it can
can
get pretty brutal. I guess is what it is. Like, so you gotta make sure you pick a vibes guy in your team. If you don't have a vibes guy, you're gonna have a horrible year.
We have only seen one instance of them playing on the stage, and that's not enough to draw really solid conclusions. And yet, G2 played to such a phenomenal degree in their game against Cloud9 that there are a lot of people already talking about them being
Get an IGL. Ooh, it's a good one.
Best teams in the world. We need to see more, and this is a great test
that is a
for
good
both
one.
of these squads, because we saw them clash constantly throughout 2024.
Connor with the tier 1. Thank you for the
5
19
times,
months. Thank
these
you,
two
thank you.
teams across 2024, with LEVIATAN having the lead in that head-to-head war 3-2.
And they getting wrecked as well, dude. NA and EMEA are the kings of the tech balls this year. Pacific took the trophy last year.
Both teams have made a couple of changes.
NA and EMEA are head-to-head with the tech pauses.
They are both squads that are
Don't know
looking
who's
for
going to take it this year,
international
but
trophies, I think, this year.
find
if
out.
2024 was them getting their foot into the door, getting
Guidance
deep in some
production? Oh yeah,
tournaments,
no,
third
it's...
place finish for
Yeah, I
both
think we've had one
squads,
tech pause there, and it
very
lasted
large
10
events.
seconds.
I think this has got to be the
Pacific's
year
doing
where
pretty
both
good these
teams,
days,
both
though.
captains, King and Valen, have got their eyes on
They've got the
some
record
kind
for the
of
6
trophy
hours, so...
at the international level, not just America's.
Still getting that nap in? Yeah, I'm not as sure. Getting less and less likely as this goes on.
I got the
I think Yoru is the best
by
duelist.
the
I think
way.
it's mapped
yeah,
in
unfortunately,
comp
King's headset
dependent.
isn't fitting on him properly. he got one of the headsets that's a bit too small, so
it's unfortunate.
Can't fit around his
that's a
giant
long time
IGL
fix
brain.
as well. You got to wait for the delivery. You got to get the new ones in.
No, there's a
Toki,
monitor
thank
issue
you so
on
much for the
stage,
100 bits.
so
Thank
that's
you,
what
thank
King's
you.
currently having a discussion with.
The VODs,
Those
yeah, of
flashing lights
course.
are just on
We'll
our
get them
end,
up.
by the way. That's presumably
This will be a
not
2-hour VOD, I imagine. Might want
We'll
to skip
be
through
seeing
this
as
tech
well.
pause.
I mean, in the meantime, we can see what IGL Valen thinks, and if they can go all the way in
XC1X. XC1X with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
My goal for 2025 is to win champions. I feel like I have the recipe right now with this 5 and the coaching staff. I've learned a lot of lessons throughout last year, you know, losing back-to-back domestic grand finals, losing top 3 Shanghai, making playoffs. I feel like I've been through it all right now. And the next step for me is to finally lift that trophy, and this is going to be the year.
I can believe it, I think, as well, with the way that G2 have been looking. I mean, the form
6 hours, here we go. No, everyone's sitting too upright.
I've got that danger factor.
Surely we're getting back into it within the next 20 seconds.
That's absolutely true. I think a lot of people were looking at the Jorgamo for Icy Trade and thinking G2 have made an unbelievably good move here. Getting some ready checks, and it looks like we're going to be headed back into the game. I can see the timer ticking down on my side, so here we go. Into round 2. Tech pause over. But we are
In
seeing
2 hours and 19 minutes, I
economy
need to restart the YouTube stream. Oh no.
here on Pearl.
YouTube stream needs that too now.
It wasn't even Jorg that was impressing me as much last time we saw G2 on the stage. It was this guy, Leaf, who when he played the Chamber on Abyss and playing his Viper on Lotus as well, was finding so many opportunities to get that value.
Yeah, he's making moves.
It's going to be an important player for Lev to shut down.
Some funny anecdotes
Okay,
coming out from
again,
Leaf as well,
they
getting destroyed
lose
in
vision
online
over
scrims
towards
when he was trying to
A.
play Chamber.
Into
Teams
reaction
telling
through
just,
middle.
"No, trust me, okay,
What
when we
is
get to
this
land, it's
wall?
gonna be fine." And then he dominated.
They passive wall on the side to
Hunter
see if anyone
in the
pushes
hands,
through.
listen, there's danger here. If Leaf can just
Then all they have to
crack a
worry
couple
about
of
is
heads,
this.
maybe
That's
earn a
interesting.
kill. Spare gun for the team.
And while G2 look to try to apply the pressure into this A split, you see Demon 1 just holding down the line over towards B as well. This is what the Yoru is going to be so good for. can play on these super advanced positions and allow the rest of his team to stack where the action actually is.
Contacting all the way up here. What is the cue that they're waiting for? The tank just jiggling. Finally, some util being used, but blinded up, flashed up into the back of the side as well.
The
and
tank,
there's an upgrade.
absolutely.
Onto the ground. Jogmo running and jumping straight into
Ignore the pun, but he
fray.
really did just tank the flash, man. That's crazy. His flash was so long. Dude, how... I mean, they're in a good spot for this.
Versus 2. Slowing it away down here. Damage done to Valen.
Both players very weak.
They might not expect him in this default box position. It's a cheeky one at that. Drone, just to give that information, maybe. 2 Valen to play off of. Tech still lurking close to the box. They hear the flash coming over, and there it is. Back to where the danger is. Trent left to do the most. Half of the diffuser already stuck and away.
Ended up being pretty good damage. Get the Vice closer to
They've
the
come away with a 2-0 lead, but it's expensive for them. They keep an Outlaw with armor on Demon 1, which is pretty useful, but they all board up. And we're seeing more teams on the defense side actually go for this full buy strategy on round 2, rather than leaving a couple of people with just pistols in hand.
No, it should be a banger game. It's a good one to wake up for.
Successful pistol, going with still that one player
After like 2 rounds of Danby sending it, I'll be pretty awake.
A bit more wiggle room.
Even after if it's like 1 hour sleep.
It's not going to be that great from Lev here. I say that, but if you end up going into Demon 1 and he's posted up somewhere around the map with the Outlaw, that's where he can be phenomenally dangerous, I think.
Yeah, you never know.
Okay, we
As I
get
said,
our...
not looking too hot here for Lev.
Yeah, we get our bare basics
very early on.
in terms of the bonus buy. So they can still do a lot of damage. They've got light armor sheriff.
Potentially take a lot of eyes being set over towards the A side, and this A split angle seems to be a
Early fake over towards B with the ult and pip back towards A. Ooh, that was good damage. That's unlucky from Tex to not get one.
Will pay for it with his life plant down for Valen. Enough to dissuade that one, and now the smokes to supplement the defense. Players are grouped up though. Everybody from a familiar location. That's a clone. Don't want to be tricked out by that. Valen still tucked up close to this box and angle up and over, but still that is nice. Wrangles the rifle in his hand, still kills to be claimed, but it can't remove this guy. And right from behind the TP, saving Demon 1 just from a little bit of that danger. The errors of his ways, but he cannot escape
Nicely
the
handled,
elite.
and we got 2 people that maybe could have gone down. 9 HP, 10 HP. Ended up being very nice for G2, only losing 1. Double armory
so
buy,
much space
but
for them over towards mid. Now we're starting to get up to ults that are going to matter significantly here.
unlucky from Lev. Yeah,
Online for the
they
defense.
could have got more damage.
So far we've just seen Vice anchoring down there over towards the B side of the map. Tex covering that area, throwing fairly standard thorns. Looks like Demon 1 and Tex are just content with holding B long.
Moosey with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 25 months.
Leaning defaults every round
Thank
so
you,
far.
the tier 1, mate.
A little bit of a misplay there. All good though. No punish in sight. From Lev even really contesting this A
Okay,
space
it's
there.
similar again. We got
Try
A
and play
pressure.
themselves in for either a retake
Normally when we've been doing this, Com would do a reactive drone, but not on this one.
A lot of space.
This time we just got heavy pushes we've taken.
Looks like
All of this space and we've seen it. Ooh, we call for the... Wait, I'm looking at Leaf though. Leaf is on top of this. He's had the smoke.
Blossom, he's already holding the angle up, crouched up in position. You will not catch this guy
Got some
unaware.
keen ears on him.
I love the teleport afterwards though, because if he'd missed the shot, that
would have been right into
that would not have helped. But Leaf quick on the trigger. A really good read there from G2, playing that spread default, making sure that a nice little play from Leviathan goes unrewarded.
Ooh.
Going for a little bit more there. The exploration though punished. Com shutting him down in his path. Still
King's
no
got a lot to
slowing
do
down this one
here.
now with 35 seconds left. G2 have to get a move on inside the smoke. King
Wait, no one's
playing
expecting it.
spoiler to them. Only the one before the trade is
Whoa.
instantaneous.
Wait,
G2
that's
are
outrageous from Jorgamo. Has he popped him back a sight?
Only Tex left alive.
It's a pre-fire,
Vice
right?
in hand.
Or is he just
No
incredibly
point
fast?
investing.
Unless he opens it up. The barrel
Ooh.
baits out the shot. Hello, Tex. Lovely with the movement. Now you might get into the consideration of using potentially some of it, but he's got a lot to clear. You can see him contacting, thinking, where could these players be? There's questions rattling.
The dog cross A, there's a lot of dog cross A users.
Him out, seeing most of
How
it,
is
jumping around, and
he?
he seems to have an inclination still to pull. Bit of safety, time being burnt off the clock, and now Tex has to force that issue. Valid.
Okay, dude, I would
Plays it
love to
safely.
see Jogamo's second kill.
Gotta say though, that got a lot more dangerous than G2 would have been expected.
Oh yeah.
Tex is in a 1v3 coming from Flowers. They kind of know where the rotate's coming from, and yet still able to hit the shots. He is looking sharp, 7-2 at the top of the scoreboard, but this round mostly, I think, defined by shutting down Team
Oh
1 at the
my.
beginning there, and Jorg getting a
What is
beautiful
that?
couple as he got into the site. Now how that quite connected, who knows? An eco round here for Leviathan.
You want to play? Let's
And they're looking to try
Jogamo
to make something
Inhuman,
work.
yeah, he's straight up
Pretty common eco idea
one bullet
here.
pre-fire.
And it's our only time, as far as I
Okay,
can
Lev,
recall,
now
that G2 are
down to
doing
an
this
eco,
B-leaning
chance
default where they go
4,
and take B control
G2 to
early
get their money
with the
good,
drone.
and we got a bit of a...
You got to think that this is because Leviathan
I mean,
have only
money's
got
still
sheriffs
good.
to their name.
Yeah, it's expensive, or that Vice Util as well, so maybe anticipating that it's going to be easier to crack into if they do work their way over. Angle's held though for now, almost approaching that minute mark. They're just waiting to see where the play might be made, because it's, you know, it's on Lev almost at this point, as if you're on the weaker guns.
You are divided. Standing ahead.
They have to be the ones to create the moment to potentially stand that chance. Tex tried to stand his ground. Swiftly dealt with.
Yeah, I'm not sure
A
they're
very
going to
nice
get too much for
controlled
this in
round
terms
by
of kills
G2.
to have.
You see that they've used both of their Sentinel pieces of utility in mid, so they weren't even worried about any kind of early mid aggression, because they had the Vice Wall, they had the trip. That just allowed them to play fully safely over towards B long.
And here's the backstab. Tour de Force even committed into this round. Didn't hear it at the beginning. Salvos. Not so much avail. Yeah, that is
he's caught
execution
just
style,
the
isn't it?
ping out for his teammates to enable was nice as well. And Jogamo,
Gruesome end and
maybe
just
doesn't need
look
to
see if he
hunt
can
too
get
much because he's got
any damage
the...
done to the economy
Yeah,
of
Valen's
G2,
fine to
but
go for it.
know exactly where all the players are. That is flawless. Everybody surviving, keeping it healthy, and now G2 gaining that lead.
Gonna say
Not
anyone
only
with a
had
naught
G2 got the lead,
maybe
but
shouldn't go for
we
it,
saw
but
them use the Euro vote for Jogamo so early on.
dude, this looked
Round
real
3,
convincing,
and they now
real
have
nice.
another one developed. I mean, they've been
And
really
simple,
good at being able to
Antique over towards
prioritize
B, we had
both
Leaf
points
over
onto
towards
draw.
A.
So now they've got a
Didn't
Euro
do anything
overall
wild,
combo
just
to be
joined
able
his
to work
team.
with, which is a
Well,
key
kind of joined
combo
his
with
team.
this composition.
Round 6 is the second one.
I wonder if Lev are going to be more proactive on their buy runs.
He's charging them up
They've had like
incredibly
good
quickly.
reactions,
And I think that's gonna
and
put
we've had to
enormous
push over
pressure
towards
onto,
B.
Well, anybody, anywhere around the
But,
map in hard anchor
let's
positions.
see if they kind of keep it
But
up, I
certainly
guess.
Demon 1's operator is going to find it difficult against this Euro wall.
As TP, the drone needs to be dealt with. It's broken. That should ring alarm bells in G2's head.
Yeah, if you...
And G2,
This is the issue with this stuff. It's like,
incredible level of
if you
awareness
break
from
the
these guys. They
drone so
know that
early, it's kind of
something
obvious
is
that
off. The
someone's in
drone's
one of
being
these
broken like that. You're
positions.
trying to set somebody up onto the angle.
Yeah.
And the coordination is perfect from them as well. Leaf gets onto the angle, dominates it at the same time as the drone, because he knows that Demon 1 is going to be tucking. And then he's got the advantage. He's hitting that shot every day. Now, Valen calling for the re-clear over towards A main as well. We're going to see a flash recon. Trent doesn't have it online.
Oh, they know he's there. Oh, brutal. Picking him out, spamming the box as well.
It's just textbook.
Jogamo ended
it
up
really is. There's
owning
no
his team with that flash, but
weaknesses, no gaps in the play overall.
there's
but
everything.
G2
We've got safety here
potentially
as
allowed to
well.
give that in
This is the big
to
buy
Leviathan.
round, and
Now
Lev
play
just
this
have
retake,
no
there's 3
one.
players left that even
No
want to
one
opt into
alive.
it. You can't afford to buy. Hold on. She's missed.
Yeah, doesn't
Cut it off onto
change
the
too
corner
much.
there, and the Salvos will not be getting anything done as a result.
Too slow for Jonah P. 150 health still didn't get tagged by any of it. They're going to invest the Vice ultimate here in the post-plant 5v3 just to ensure that there is absolutely no chance
Yeah, I
whatsoever
think that's
that
fine.
Lev
The Visor isn't
can
like the
commit to that
sickest thing
one.
ever.
The decision is made for them, isn't it? Yeah.
I think just to secure it is good.
The decision is made.
They can
But the round
definitely
is not
start
over.
hunting a little bit, at least
Leaf is going
Valen.
hunting. So is Jonah P all the way through mid. They knew this save call was coming through before Lev even
Yeah,
made the
they
decision
made,
themselves.
it's true, they have so much space here as well. Like, they're going to lock them in.
Hold on to these. Off angle. See if there's an exploration a little bit deep. I don't think Leaf is going to be overextended though into the sideline.
Yeah, they didn't go too crazy because there's still two people that
A
honestly
silver lining to what
we
is
get a little bit
dark
closer to
rain
the
cloud
ults.
over Pearl right now. Look at how beautifully set up that was. I mean, the Yoru flash as well, just perfectly off screen for Leaf. These players forced to run.
That's the trouble with G2, Josh. Timeout called already here for LEV because something does have to change. You've only won the pistol to follow up.
Yeah.
Since then, G2 have been running away with
bullied
it.
map
Slow
control
play,
wise as well.
They forged that over the course of many years now, and they are good at it. Very, very good at it. Listen, if you are a mini-map watcher and enjoyer, you like G2 games, contrary to popular belief. I mean, listen, they can be slow, but you know, that's when we were talking about Jorgamo being that addition. He's added that explosive element, that potential for them to actually take over and go for some of these faster plays, these rounds where he might be able to take over.
It's true, but at the same time, we haven't actually seen too much of that in this game.
Mini-map
I thought they
watches,
increased their tempo a little bit in the match that we saw with G2 playing against Cloud9. It looked a little faster, a little more pace to it than we were used to in 2024. But we are, honestly, in this match so far on Pearl, we are back to some extreme working the map IGLing from Valen. And I think it's because he's got such a great idea of how LEV are going to play their defensive setups. Tex and Demon 1 have basically been on B control the whole game so far. Coming out of this timeout, I'd love to see an adjustment from LEV. I'd like to see Demon 1 not always going for the same push up B long.
Yeah, we
Have an
got
exploration towards
1,
mid.
2, 3 people that are going to reach
explore in that
max
area.
money.
Now, having said that, even the suggestion that I'm
We've had
throwing
one
out
that
there,
already just hit it.
G2 have a trip and a wall if you go too far into middle. So it's not like you can get that much of an advantage against them. It's so tough to increase the tempo and increase the pace against a team that's running Chamber and Vice.
Interesting play that's been cooked up as well. Thorns up
Okay,
and
this is
over.
nice from LEV though. We've got a fader that goes
lands,
deep
but
that spots nothing over towards B, so they can leave the one here. They've got a double setup over towards door. And we got looking like the kill setup. Whoa. You do fawns on the floor, where you want to try and, that's nice though, where you're going to be doing your recon and you're going to be doing your solo ult.
I have to respect it.
That you
They're going
can't
back and
move,
clearing
that's
for art
sick.
control as well. They've planted for art. So this is an area of the map that they can hold. They can give up that normal position towards backside.
We pinged out over the positioning. Flashes in their face as Demon 1 be letting them know exactly where they stand. King steps up to the mark and deals with the challenge. That is Jorgamo. Still, it's going even across the board, and now that Cosmic Divide splits up the
Dude,
site.
Demon 1
Still,
really
it's on the
went
wrong
for a ball
side of
play.
things. Spike, it's going to be accessible to a degree here. The pull going to be at least making a good go of it, but what's the next layer of things? There's a 2v4. LEV backs against the wall. You're forced into...
Yeah, not sure about the Astro.
If you even can you get out of dodge?
Astro's absolutely wrecked
every
them.
angle of retreat.
Utterly, dominantly in control of this game.
But that was a
G2.
disaster.
It looked like Tex, on an individual level, was going to be able to bring something to the
And
table
honestly,
in these
Demon
early
1's ult
rounds.
was a bit of a disaster as well.
And yet it just has not
They're going to
materialized.
do
The
him
set
dirty by
plays are
showing it or
gorgeous
not?
from G2 again.
No, okay, they saved him.
The Astro Wall, it looks like
Yeah,
was expecting
Trust me,
the
it was
default
shocking.
plan.
Yes, I think so. I don't think they anticipated that was going to be a plan for art. I think they probably should have anticipated that, considering how easily they got control of Secret, Dugout, those kind of areas.
Yeah.
And LEV
Okay,
now
force him
on
down to another eco.
again playing over towards mid. And I want to highlight again this like Sentinel utility that we've got going on over here. Because we've got the Vice
late
wall up
where you
towards
can
top
go,
mid,
this is
the
going to
trip
land.
over towards shop.
Yeah, that's interesting.
When LEV
They obviously
take mid
wanted to
control,
land
they
late.
can't go any further than that without triggering G2. So they're essentially stuck even on an eco like this. It's again a B-leaning default for G2 on the anti-eco. They're sticking to the game plan. Why would they deviate? It's working so well.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. They put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, it's a big
There's
reaction
the
from
trip
LEV this
broken.
time, pushing over towards
Maybe a
middle.
little bit of danger now for Trent.
All the stars committed over
who's
towards
in
B,
sport,
straight
worried
up
about a
retake
potential
once
flank
again.
through.
Not going to be getting many
Job is
kills
just
into
to
this, I
contain
feel like.
safety of the wall and to the one side, so he only has to watch the one essentially link.
Surely they didn't
up
put the
into
tail
flank.
into it.
Yeah. And you see that now that Trent is coming to the rest of his team, I'm not being pushed super heavily. They're probably going to retake from your side. The rest of G2 looking to fend off this attempt.
An attempt to plug back in too, but just wading into the open arms and open sightlines of these players. dangerous team that G2 are, man. Not many chances whatsoever here for
real
LEV.
lean on that one, to be honest. It felt a little bit weird because it was like util goes in, wait, then hits site. It didn't look great.
They took a tactical timeout, and Idapada was talking to LEVIATAN, and what we saw as the main adjustment was the Vice went and played over towards the A side. Demon One still
Let's see, they get an op-out now. This is like, this is their best chance. If they don't win this, then we're going to start worrying.
Timeouts against a team like G2, they're going to hit you with some kind of set play from their strat book. So now LEV have another adjustment. Demon One looks like he set up more passively with the operator, and LEV instead fighting for full A control.
Dude, he's got a strong arm to get that fade eye that high. What the hell?
Benefit of the Tejo, you do have quite a lot of util to just chuck at it. Make sure that it pushes back the attackers.
Okay, when does he take the timing of the peak?
One operator in hand. Hasn't had many chances to get going just yet. Recall.
They're so aware of this, though. The drone hasn't seen him over.
Yeah, I mean, they knew he could get the op
When you
out.
break the economy like this, it does make it much more predictable when the team that's under economic pressure is able to buy an op.
You can see it with the jump spots. Still, that is a
Big
open
shot,
jump spot. Trent lucky to be alive, just legged. Limping around, but still breathing.
And that allows LEV to get much more bold over here towards A main. He knows he's not
Yeah,
going to
Jogomo goes for the one pass and fake, as we can see.
now set up.
3 people.
Jumps through the flowers.
Open angles. Hit's not being covered right now, and there it is. King
Yeah, they
just
tunnel
pounces on
visioned
the
a little
opportunity.
bit.
This is the difference that they needed. Off the back of a mistake, just not covering that angle, but still, you have to be able to capitalize when they're handed to you.
30 seconds left.
Wait, who's on Bren's account? What's going on here?
G2 contact plays are called. The moves now cross onto the side, flash in through the back.
That's very Bren to be like this while casting. If it was Pansy, I would expect it from Pansy. Bren's never done this.
There's a dart and a re-clear. There's no way that G2 are going to be able to battle their way past this one still. It's a player advantage. LEV now. Might as well throw the
Oh,
kitchen
leaves a
sink at
lot of ults on
it.
this.
Cows are coming home. There's a Nightfall layered out all on top. A lot of sound cues cut away. It just comes down to the gunplay in the hands of these players. LEV surely able to win the day. Cutting them up,
Nice shot.
winning the fights
Nice
out,
shots.
not planted into that angle.
Okay, here we go. Let's
Let's
try this again.
It cost them almost everything, but LEV, they do
It
get
was
that
lovely
round.
from King. That's the main
it's
reason.
expensive in terms of the odds. It's exactly
Yeah,
what I was
sorry,
about to
it's so
point out.
fine.
Tech still has Visal online.
Thank you for stopping by.
But I think it's absolutely necessary that they convert in a situation like this. Great shot, again from King. To be able to get that denial on the trade as Jonah P walked in. And a small adjustment there too. You saw from Leaf's point of view, he was really convinced that there was only one player A. And instead it was a double hold over towards A from
Yeah, so there's
LEVIATAN.
2 people here that would get wrecked with a
Now we're gonna
reset.
see G2 mix
Everyone
it
else would be able
up.
to buy.
This is interesting. Might be seeing a clash over towards A main for one of the first times where both sides will be looking to opt in, but salvas are used. Thorns out
Okay,
through
this
the
is
back
nice
here.
from Lev though, fighting this heavy.
Committal and a delayed
Oh
play with
boy,
the
they
util
got
pull.
absolutely wrecked.
Slowing them all the way
But
down.
hold up.
G2 looking to see if they can grapple their way into this, but it's into the firing line.
Nice.
Kill feed.
Yeah, we
fill it
might
up
get a game.
entirely. Nice shade of blue still.
Shot.
You don't want to overextend into
Oh,
this
whoa.
one! Leaf!
What?
You monster!
I feel like he's
The
moving.
punish was inside, backing away.
Oh god.
Cowering. The tank. Trying to put whatever he can in between him and the
Whoa.
enemy. Lovely
Dude,
peek,
everyone's
though.
hitting
Lovely
pingers.
shot on top of it. Horn up and over. Trent forced forwards. Spots out of positioning, and then now he's getting the chase and the move on. Isolates it.
He's read the
down
flank.
through that fight.
Oh my god.
Definitely got the read onto it. The tap, baiting up on top of the wall. Trent!
What is
That's
this round, bro?
unbelievable.
Look at the shots they hit into
Ridiculous.
this.
There's some absurd shots hit there from G2. The headhunter shot from Leaf.
Yeah, that fadeaway kill, the third one is outrageous. Trent is insanely... Dude, I was going to speak on Trent's confidence the round before this when he was standing top of A main when he had like 1 HP from the fade util. Oh, that should never hit.
And G2 on an individual level play that masterfully. How has he done that?
Ludicrous flick.
They were already in control of this game of Pearl. They didn't need to be individually
though.
outplaying. Level be sick
And
to their
that forced
stomach
them down
that
to
they
an
lost that one,
eco.
'cause
What
it's also knocked them
a
down onto
brutal
an
way
eco
to
round.
lose.
to the bargain bin. There's only 2 rounds left into the half here. Like you said, sick to the stomach because there has been no honest foothold, honestly, for Lev to stand a chance in most of this.
Take a look at this. Demon One using his clone to activate the trip on the flank. Vital used on the other side.
Yeah.
Vital for Vital.
Dodged out of the way.
Anticipating
this one here. The Tang going for a peek and Walkbar's classic in-hand trade.
Yo, the tank did pretty good.
Cleans that one up still.
Yo, Jogamo, chill.
Up to him.
But he kind of wants to protect
really
the gun behind him,
right? Does have that dog in him. And he's anticipating the contact play. Tech still. With bullet to the brain removes him.
Dude, everyone's got like a dog crosshair, and then Jogamo's just got like
the
fattest old school CS crosshair you can get.
Demon One gave G2 entirely the wrong read on what was going on. They thought it was a full B long push. That's why they tried to A split. Now you kind of have to clear out A main. And Leaf, the hubris, brought a stinger into this round, despite the fact that he has 4.6k in the bank, because he was wanting to play around his chamber op instead.
I do respect it to a degree. You don't want to give your opponents a gun in case you do end up falling.
But it's going to make it more difficult for him to take those kind of fights over towards A main. So
Am I saying dot crosshair or dog crosshair? No, dot crosshair.
Indeed. Still, util has to be used. There's the salvos clearing the way. Rendezvous not going to be standing a chance against all that. Close quarters action called. Here's Jonah P. He's knocking on your door.
Dark crosshair? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You're right.
And they were fully aware that the map was flipped this entire time. LEVIATAN got to get a move on here. That A main control, they were waiting for the team to maybe make some moves here, but they all fall in the end. It's 8-3. And only
even when they look like they have a little opening, someone just steps up.
The speed of adaptation from G2 is remarkable in these kind of rounds. Like I said earlier, Demon One's clone comes out, breaks the trip over towards B, and the call is not to go and re-clear B, it's to assume that that was some kind of 3-player push on the eco, and we're going to react through. Once they realized that they'd made a mistake and A main was lost, instantly swapped.
Oh my god, I'm frying these kids.
I mean,
he's 10 and 4.
He actually is though as well, and it feels like every shot that he hits is just an insta headshot.
Top fragging, that's Leaf. Here comes the Yoru ult. This is the kind of
another
place where
ult.
you'll
We
see
got
the
the
tempo
Astra
increase
ult,
for
and
G2.
obviously
Now,
he's got a couple of places where he
Gives
could
you those options, especially
go into.
that Hunter's Fury in the hands of a few of them, a couple of pings and a couple of tags.
Solid. Okay,
What is
King
necessary
does take down
on
Jogamo, and
his
he makes
top
a
vault. King has to take risks now.
made an
Steps up,
absolute
and
play
players
here.
lined up. 2 taken away, straight from the fight. Clones in your face, flashed up, quick scopes.
Okay,
in
I mean,
play. That
they
is
managed to
Lev.
double their
At least
rounds, and
answer
it
him back
feels
to get
like
that
2
fourth
of
round.
them
It
at
was desperately
least were from
sorely
King
needed.
getting double entries. So
important that they
it
took
was
down
pistol,
Jogamo early on there.
anti-eco, King
Take a
solo
look at this
round,
on the
King
replay.
solo
Another
round.
big round from King. He's offered them basically half of their rounds so far.
Yeah,
King
it's
anchoring
not-
over towards A,
it's not
giving
crazy
them advantages,
convincing.
keeping them within some kind of touching distance if they get the pistol.
Absolutely is. There's still chances for LEVIATAN. It all depends, though, on the pistol round as we look forward to that second half.
Classic chat. Let me mute this for a little bit. If G2 keep up this level of play and win an international event, they will be what Astralis was for CS. I don't think so, dude. I think you're really underplaying what Astralis was for CS, man. You realize that was like a 1.5 years, maybe even 2 years spree, right? Until Liquid started beating them. Like it wouldn't even really come close, I'll be honest. But I like the optimism. I like the optimism. Two years, yeah, but that won't happen in Valorant. The game changes too much. The game changes too much, and
I have a deep-seated hatred for this penguin. I want to disembowel it.
What?
There is something about these shots where the penguin is like around in front of the screen. I want to destroy that penguin. I have an uncontrollable hatred for that penguin.
What's going on?
I need to go into witness protection after what I'm watching.
And I think, listen, the jury would side with the penguin.
Oh my God.
There's enough evidence out there.
I had no idea that was coming, but also you should have heard the reaction from the people in here.
The people, this man is about to be dragged out of the casting booth. I'm telling you right
man
now.
in Valorant. That's brutal. Get him gone. Get him gone.
What's wrong with the penguin?
I can't explain it. It's an irrational hatred.
We don't have to go
It's
into it.
irrational.
Don't want to point more hatred at you right now. It's a different test in front of us. It's LEVIATAN. With an uphill climb. We'll have a look at this.
Okay, for the pistols, we got 1-0.
Plenty of bodies as well. Plenty of action where that came from. Flashes up and over the top as well. Still G2. The ones winning out. They got that player advantage. Nice and early.
Just like me for Wingman? Dude, my hatred for Wingman's rational, if anything.
Drag them into Leaf setup over here. He can get one, get out, and then you're going into the Vice Thorns as well. Offering as many opportunities as possible. Leaf, though, has to evacuate there. Would have been suppressed.
Ooh, I like this, though. Lev might have owned this a little bit. Let's see what Trent can do. He's got a he's got a sheriff.
Lev forced to react rather than run their own setups. They might be offered an opportunity, though, because there's still a 3-player stack over on A. But could you believe it? Trent is still absolutely styling.
What's going on?
The aim just looking far too sublime. Backs away now.
Oh, he doesn't even overextend as well. It's not like he's having a good game, and it's not even like he's overheating after it. He's actually giving him no chance to win.
By Com, gonna have to reposition and barely gets away. There's a few stray bullets chasing him. Tex is in a cheeky position. Back horse maybe not accounted for, but still you got to think trades might be online. Flash try and take that peak. Timings here. Com just the one, and Tex was dealt with. Hell of a task here for him, and chipping him away. Tap with pistols.
Trent is on one. He's going to get the defuse as well, and that is a 1-1 pistol.
If they got the pistol, maybe there was a chance that they could get back into this game, but now it's just going to start running away from them by the looks of things. They're going to have to come out with something special here, Lev. The matchup to what G2 are throwing.
Yeah.
We talked a lot. I mean, that is such a tough shot.
That's outrageous.
145 from that distance as well, but nobody with the full armor on the pistol, of course. And you can see a flash of the scoreboard over here. Demon 1 and Com up against Jorg. It's not Jorg that's really controlling the game right now. It's Trent and Leaf.
1.10 kills per round.
Had an opportunity to get into this game.
They haven't.
Wait, that's not a thing, is it?
On G2 against Demon 1's operator.
It's crazy.
Beautiful to watch in the first half. And whereas Com found tons of opportunities to clutch against Furia, those were
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted.
Really, it's quite special, I think, to counteract the amount of thoughts and time that G2 put into their
Leaf, yeah.
Leaf's,
I mean, Leaf's always been incredible at this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think, playing to the advantage of their comps as well. I keep thinking back to the pistol round. If you have double Sentinel, you're not losing control of mid. That's your main concern if you're stacking 4 players for a B long fight.
Yeah, I think double Sentinel is becoming extremely powerful as well on a range.
Doesn't even play the game. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently he just plays other games.
Double Senti is so tough to get through.
Just a natural
Go
gamer.
for a bit of orb maxing. Why not just get whatever you can out of the round?
Still gives me
There's
nightmares.
A kill,
Him at Champs.
Opens up the door.
Just 4 rounds in, just pressing tab, and he's on 12 kills. I think he did it both maps. It was insanity, dude.
No more util really where that came from. It's just contact plays now from here on out.
We nearly lost to just him.
Lucky. Pick up a few of these players.
Look at him go.
Down. Marshall though.
Dude, why is no one from G2 overheating? It's annoying me.
A lot has to get done. Just the classics in hand. There's been no reclaiming of any guns that potentially have dropped down here. Clearing your corners, making sure that nothing is slipping.
Okay.
Cheeky one. Nice little kill. Recontesting over towards Ard as well. Salvos. Contest the tap of the plant, but picked to pieces. Still 2 players left to stand, and a bit of stray spam. Does the job nicely.
I love the way the G2 are playing on these anti-eco rounds after the pistol win as well. like I was talking about earlier, the way that teams are kind of maximizing the economy in these spots, the Marshall is literally the only weapon that could have really bailed Leaf out in this situation. Because he's able to reload and
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted.
Jonah P, 2 body shots.
Gift into Love Wingman 123. Thank you, Anon, whoever you are. Appreciate the gifted.
Bonus here for G2. They don't need
Not
to
sure
show
about
too
that
many
Twitch
ideas.
account, but
They're 6 rounds ahead at this point. But if they have something special, maybe we'll see it. Leafs only got 1 target with light armor on the other side.
Interesting with the silos.
Yeah, is that to stop somebody from jump spotting over there towards Jenny?
Yeah, looks like it.
okay, we got smoke, then recon behind the smoke, so they can tell if anyone's committed.
They're anticipating some kind of
From
bait and
Lev,
switch
they
setup
do
here, I think,
insta
where
damage
there's a
down.
Jump spotter, and then Leaf is
Jump
tucked in
spot,
that
and it
little
could have
cubby
broken
there
some
that they
util, I
made with the
guess.
Prowler.
Could be. I was wondering, maybe that was the second salvo as well, just in lane, where sometimes you see Chambers, they put their TP down, they try and play up to pillar.
Yeah, that's
way
a
to clear it out.
great point, actually. Could well have been to...
I'm just making that up, though. I didn't see where it went.
No, I think that's an extremely good good idea there, that it was to break the chamber TP, because, of course, when you're playing against the chamber, it's a great idea to try to use those salvos, get rid of them.
Yeah, that's
now
true.
has it back
Would you
online.
just go for a blind one?
It's a slow round here called from King.
Yeah, 40 seconds left roughly
Holy.
into the round. And finally, we get the opening. Demon 1. Had a slow year last year. Would like to heat up here and now, reclaim that title of the King of Hell.
30 seconds left.
Be trying to pave the way for the rest of his team, though. Reinforcements arriving. Roughly so here for G2.
Okay, not too bad though.
Valen just looking to dominate that
They're in a
angle,
good
make sure
spot. They
nobody
can't
can
flood
overstep it.
out. Got good after plant positions.
Planted for art.
Indeed it is. Still getting overwhelmed, I think, just by the amount of targets they could choose from. Demon 1 looking a bit uncomfortable in terms of where he wants to stand. It could really just be opening himself up to one too many angles. Still, they have the gun advantage and they have the player advantage. It's G2 that have to push forwards. Discipline from them, peeking with it. Still,
Okay, very
not
nice
with
from
the
Lev on
weaponry,
this
not
one.
with the players. LEVIATAN finally get around on the board.
And while that one was somewhat simple, G2 without too much weaponry to work with, this next round
How would I
coming up is
fix
enormous.
100 Thieves?
If Lev want a chance at getting
100
back
Thieves
into this
looked
game,
so fine.
the next round is the one that
The
matters.
bind, maybe they thought it was a little bit better than it
That's what we
is.
need to see
That's
more
okay,
of.
bind's going out.
But
They played
importantly,
against
if Lev can win this one,
two
not only will they
of
do
the
damage to G2's
top
economy,
4
but they're
teams
about to
in
get some
Americas.
really
They're
big
okay,
ultimates
it's fine.
online. And once you have
Let's give them a
the
normal
Armageddon,
format.
once you have
Give them more spots for one of the
Vice ults
masters.
online,
They'll be
these
okay.
are ults that you can really build game plans around. And I think King's at his strongest when he can come up with
The nade shot burner account. Honestly, that guy doesn't need a burner account, man. He'll just do it on his main. He doesn't care.
I think he was going for a player, anticipating it to be a little further
The
back
tweet was
there.
incredible.
Not entirely lost in terms of the value you could gain, and Leaf is perfectly willing to re-explore back up onto the line.
It's an interesting spot for the Vice wall over towards B, Brent.
Yeah.
Jonah's putting it a lot further forward than quite a lot of the other Vices.
But it's not being baited out regardless. It's still going to be staying out.
Okay, pressure, but they haven't
It's a retake
defaulted
setup even at that, to be
deep
honest. I mean, a
enough
lot of
as we
stall,
can
of course, but the
see.
flashes on the back wall for
Dude,
their
this
team to
this
get
comp
back
is
into the
like,
B side.
They have pushed Leaf off
like
the line. He's
these
got
two
quite
as
a
a
passive
duo
position right now
is
over
so
towards,
nice.
like, dugout secret kind of
Because you
area.
have to
He's
default
got two opponents,
to
an attack and
break
Tex
the
would
wall,
fall to
like
a
find the
single
wall.
shot.
And Chamber
One's
literally
able to get in there
is the
close.
person that
He has
punishes
150
defaults.
armor. Might be able to hit a
Like
precise
the defense with
frontal
these
shot
two
to
is
open
sick.
things up.
And honestly, you could do some really good stuff on attack as
Awesome
well.
respect out of him.
30 seconds
Spam, stray bullets, it's lead, raining
A good
down,
amount
but
of damage been
no
done.
casualties. Plant tapped. They're waiting for the next layer of things. Just one
Yeah, there was so much spam damage done that Leaf can just body shot everyone.
absolutely tears
He's got
them to
two more that he
pieces.
can just take
Hit
down
through
as
the
well.
back. And King's got to step up. Spike. Drop down, isolated, seconds remaining, forced to stick it away. Tex has to defend, faced by just two. Damn, much of the odds
Imagine
still
it.
is going to be swarm
Ooh.
jumping, peeking. The right
Ooh,
clicks
it's
in
not too
hand.
bad to go
No
at that, to be
chances.
honest with you.
Definitely so. King made a decent go of things.
The
but in
Trent
the
is
end,
actually just the raid boss though.
steady hand and steady aim by Trent.
I pointed out that Leaf only had 2 targets that he could one-tap there. And Demon 1 on the entry, 150 health. He took chip damage going in.
Yeah.
So he died to the one shot anyway.
That's insane.
That's brutal.
Asuna? I think Asuna's looking incredible recently.
Makes Leaf an absolute nightmare to deal with. And again, the movement on that retake. He plays in his partner perfectly there. Going for the jump peak with the classic right click, as you pointed out, Bren, and then the swing. Lev had their opportunity, I think, to deal some serious damage and get back into this game. Drag the gap down to only 4.
You think I should expect Demon 1 with time to get back to his level of play in 2023?
Maybe we'd have a different game on our hands.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Not sure.
Continue that dominance, and Itapada's forced.
Let's give him some time.
Again, I'm looking at the.
I definitely, it's hard to anyone that was in that NRG 2024
they'd have 3 rifles.
team. It's hard to. Dude, is that his mouse pad? That's so sick.
Silver lining for Lev.
Yeah, it's hard to not.
I think this is
hard to delete that year from your memory.
It's G2's pick, of course, but
you're going to go down to 12 if you don't buy into it. Like, that's not feasible. I don't think you have to turn it around now.
Well, they've got 20 seconds to decide.
It feels like they spent the time out discussing it, but not actually coming to a decision about it. We'll see though.
G2 already out of the timeout, looking to do something themselves. It looks very similar to their pistol round idea, actually.
Yeah, 4 people over towards long. Chat, we're about to have a 9 or 8. No, 7-person duel over towards long. It's going to get crazy.
And they're trying to steal initiative.
We'll see it. Flash occurring, I can hear it now. Footsteps, and here it is. A brawl to be taken. Stinger in hand. Exactly in the range where Jorgamo should be favored, right?
Wait, the tank did really good. The tank did really good to get 2 of this sheriff.
Deals with it. Picks up the rifle, the upgrade, but he needs to win this fight out.
I was going to say, wait, are we about to actually see Trent
what can he do? Reclaiming that spike. Look at the space that's been gained. Garnered here. Leaf has vacuumed it all the way up.
He's going to know exactly where Com has gone as well.
Just watching for everything, man. Every possibility. Every time Lev have
7 chances, and it's looked dominant.
Some kind of aggressive set play to just rip control of the game away.
Yeah.
Lev are never allowed to run a strategy. You want to take a timeout? Oh, that's cool. We're going to run our game plan, actually. We're going to make sure we're even more in the lead, actually. Lev are not allowed to play. Not allowed to pull a single page out of their pre-planned ideas.
But I mean, Lev have so many ults that they're good for one, right?
He's completely unaware as well. He's doing a pullback, trying to cross over towards B long. Caught with his pants down.
No room to breathe. LEVIATAN here. Exploration into mid G2. They're just going walkabouts. Rewarded.
And it's so difficult. It's so difficult to react against G2 because you're running into that double sentinel utility.
Yeah, they found the wall though.
Little bait at the wall. It's one of the first times we've actually seen it from Lev. Demon 1, dimensional drift. Has to be some level of value gain from this one here. Spotting out a few of these players. Trying to get the clearance down. Spots the 2 of them, so knows what they're pushed back into. Cosmic Divide splits it all the way up. They see the barrel though. They know exactly where Demon 1 is going to be placed. This is a rapid approach to get themselves back into it. Nightfall scatters. Sound cues cut away. All to their own.
Nice,
all offloaded. But this is carnage into the final.
Jesus, look at Leaf's aim. Oh my goodness. Well, the good news is this was G2's map.
The best team in Americas, off the back of only 1 match, may have actually been founded on the truth. I mean, a 13-5 dismissal of what should be another very strong Americas team this year. That is dominance. That is a tier gap that we just witnessed on Pearl.
Leaf? Oh, dude, every single time he plays Chamber, his performance is outrageous.
As talented as this. Scary, scary signs. Whether they can keep it up on Fracture, which they first round banned in their first match, we'll have to see. But all signs point towards G2 being on a simply different level.
Just that tier gap that just might be developing. And this time, much more visible still. As you said, we're going into Fracture for our next map. G2 did first round ban it in their last game prior, which is interesting, you know, they leave it open.
But also,
fluid with the map pool.
It's a breached Taeho map.
Yeah.
So, considering how good they looked on Lotus, that is worrying for LEVIATAN as well, I think, despite
that's
the fact
also
that
true.
they picked it.
But I mean, Lev historically, they got 2 people that were very good at
To
Fracture.
watch, I think G2 just a full takeover of the map itself, but it's going to do it for map number 1. Don't go anywhere. We're here with the rest of the series shortly after this.
I will be back in a little bit, chat. Who? Common Demon 1.
Okay, TC Cream, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Huh, nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Es muy buen timing. ¿Cómo lo tiene por las espaldas? El primero y el segundo.
You're the coach of G2, Josh RT, a suffocating map 1 from your team. And I was just sitting there watching, and I'm astounded by you guys all the time. You know, Josh called it a tear gap. You guys are playing absolutely just, again, suffocating. Do you think that you have been tested by any of the teams you have faced so far, including LEVIATAN?
I think these are always tough tests. I wouldn't call it a tear gap. I feel like we got away with a few rounds because our players were able to clutch a lot of these moments. I thought we played a little bit sloppy going into those rounds, so there's always something to improve on. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that like my players are able to clutch those things out.
When you say sloppy, what do you mean?
I think we shouldn't have gone to those situations where they had to do a 2v4 or whatever, but so there's moments before that it could have been executed a little bit better.
Best luck in map 2.
You just win 13-5. Your team's having a good time, you're loving it, and then Josh RT walks to the back and says, not good enough. That's honestly what it felt like. But all jokes aside, though, I mean, Josh RT is 100% right. Like, his boys, like, they clutched up in those moments where they absolutely needed to. But really want to get your thoughts here, Emily, on what you feel like was like one of the glaring issues that we were seeing from LEVIATAN, because to Elizabeth's statement, they did feel suffocating. It felt like there was nowhere for LEVIATAN to go in that game.
Yeah, no, I mean, starting off, just looking at the comps, I was very surprised to see the double Senti pick with the Vise and Chamber, but I mean, when Leaf is playing like that, I don't see any problem with it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong there, and Leaf was absolutely frying. Like, G2 out of the gate, he was just ready for Demon 1. Like, it was a 1v1 in a shocking amount of rounds. Here, he hears that smoke go down because he's in range. This is Leaf's POV. I don't know what he's doing teleporting, but he gets style points. And then here again, they're just waiting for Demon 1 to peek that angle. It was going to be a flash dart combo to try and push down off of that, but it doesn't matter when Demon 1 swings into the angle. I mean, straight up, G2 had 12 first kills on this map compared to 6, and more than half of them look like Leaf.
Yeah, and he was just farming, right? Having a field day out there. I mean, look at this one as well. He got a fadeaway shot with the Deagle like it was absolutely nothing, right? Like, he finds these connections that you don't think a normal person should be able to find, but yet Leaf somehow manages to pull that off here, ending that game looking just outstanding. So now, Emily, you got to ask yourself, you're Leviathan in this situation. How the hell do you stop this guy when the ace on your team couldn't stop this man?
I honestly cannot tell you here.
Yeah, right?
It was a really hard map to watch and try and figure out. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I would do in that moment.
Yeah, right. I mean, like, what is like? How do you approach this now that you get ready for Fracture? Because that was a little demoralizing.
I don't think, truthfully, that if you play similar style maps, that you can beat this G2 team if you're putting up that type of performance. Because I think on a map like Pearl and frankly on Abyss, you need a duelist player that can take over and win those contact fights. And if you're losing to the Sentinel on the other side, it's not going to happen. So map 3 is still going to be a problem. Good news is they're moving into Fracture. This is Ray's territory. This is possibly Demon 1 not even necessarily on duelist territory for them as well. You remember the Brim Astra days.
Sure.
And I also think Fracture is a map where it's way more about set pieces. You're doing a lot of aggros as a team in early rounds. That's going to allow them to stop taking those just classic walk-up 1v1 fights that he was getting completely owned in on that last.
Yeah, but on the opposite side of that, though, you also have a team that's very good at the setup.
Oh yeah,
very good at the
it's not easy and it's not a free win, but you maybe have a chance.
Yeah, it is going to be a difficult one without a doubt. But let's go ahead and hear from Coach Ito Pata as we get ready for map 2.
Here with Ito Pata at Leviathan. That was a rough map. It was a 13-5. But we're going to your map pick of Fracture. You took a little bit to come out here to talk to me. What were you telling them back there?
I'm just making sure that we kind of don't forget what we're supposed to do on the map, because this on this first map I feel like we were a little bit shocked. I don't know what was the reason, but we just didn't play our game, and that's something that whenever it happens, especially against a team like G2, it's not gonna end well for us. So we need to like wake up and start playing our game again.
So confidence.
Not only confidence, but yeah.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
All right, so there you hear from Coach Ito Pata there. And of course, now, I mean, look, no matter how you slice it, this is going to be a difficult one. We are going to Fracture. This is going to be a big opportunity here for Leviathan to establish themselves in this series here. Ender, you know that they're licking their wounds right now, but there is a possibility to get back here. Who are the players you're going to be leaning on? Not necessarily Demon 1, we were talking about him a little bit, but who are the other players, especially, because you have so many forces on that team?
I mean, honestly, I think it's King. I think, A, he had a lot of rounds where this guy was just absolutely shooting and playing well, but B, I think Fracture is a map that comes down to attack and defense so much about reading your opponent.
I was saying about TMV going to bed. Can't even be mad. It's 3 a.m. He looks sleep deprived, the coach? Probably. I mean, probably is.
And real quick, Emily, I want to get you in on this before we go to a break. Fracture, know you love the map, know you've been excited for this one.
Rough.
What should people be looking out for when we get into the map?
I feel like with Fracture, there are so many different ways you can play the map, and like you said, like if you can get an IGL that can figure out what the other team is doing, like you are set. But the thing is, it's so much harder on a map like Fracture because, again, there's 4 different lanes to play from, 4 different areas to do traps or like to poke and prod.
Yeah.
I'm just so excited to see.
Yeah, a lot of mind games. It's going to be excellent, folks. But we are going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going straight into map 2. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in a few.
A break? Dude, it's fine. It's only 30 seconds. And don't worry. So far into streaming, carving your finger and all that, reckon you'd still take a coaching role if the right opportunity came up? We had some good offers this year. We spoke about it a little bit on the stream. Maybe it was yesterday. So yeah, I mean, obviously, every year I'll always consider offers. But we had a pretty, well, we had a good amount of interest this year. Or like last year when it was, when teams were folding and changing. And I wasn't super tempted, even though the offers were like pretty good. So, I don't know. Becoming less and less likely, I think.
We saw Trent and Jonah P combine on
I get
Lotus
super bored of watch partying.
wonderfully with this combo. And on the other side,
would a coach with Mini? Yeah, Mini would be fun to coach with.
Sova, Natang picking up the raise.
He's really good at all the stuff that I
this is exactly EG's
don't enjoy doing, like the macro bore and stuff.
On this map. Untouchable essentially, but it is
the tank raise. I think that makes sense. You keep the EG players playing their old role.
On a new team, a different player on the raise here. There's a lot of question marks, I think, still over how LEV are going to respond here. And despite the fact that G2 first round banned Fracture in their opening game of 2025, I think this is a massive because you're walking into that combo.
Okay, well this is the original to an extent. EG comp. We got 2 of them. Got Lev on defense, we got G2 on attack. Molly that goes to heaven, and they were trying to do a damage. Oh my god, is he not mid-air?
What is that? What? Up in the sky. And sky high indeed, just removes 2 of them like an angel of death.
No way, Jonah P got one. And then he delayed long enough for Leaf to get over towards heaven.
To collect up the stragglers right from behind. Still spike drop down, and Tex has chances, opportunities.
Leaf managed to cross in time.
He
picked up the spike.
Spike's gone. No, flash up and over, dodging, drifting. The movement is all over the place. It's a team flash. He self-blinds himself, for God's sake. He flashed both of them,
full flashed himself and got out of there.
I was going to say a thief in the night, but a thief in broad daylight. Yeah. In the full light of the sun.
It's hard to see.
No way.
Straight at it, Tex. Drifting around now.
If there is any justice in the world, Tex will win this round.
Turrets catching.
Oh my goodness, how?
Oh, speeded into it, and it gives Leaf that chance.
He got the wrong read on what was going on. When his turret went off, he thought that Leaf was
Yeah,
going
he
for the
thought he was flanking behind, and he had already gone there.
It is a gamble,
Then
but
the flash came out.
Bunny hopping up there.
That was incredible, dude. It was also it was sick from the.
I've got to see this again. How is Jaw killing 2 with the right
Whoa,
click?
that's mental.
Unbelievable.
Get the devs in here right now! Immediately!
They're laughing, man. They're laughing.
Well, of course they're laughing.
Jaw right-click someone in the air, and they're laughing.
We're not showing the tears on the Leviathan side of the stage. The raw fury.
Get the devs in it now.
A weaker map for G2.
Dude, he plays a different game. He actually plays a different game. Look at him. He's dude, these flashes are criminal.
No remorse.
I've never seen as many team flashes or self flashes in the space of 2 rounds.
A wild clash, similar to the pistol round setup, to be honest, from both sides. And yeah, this time, the gun difference makes all the difference. Leaf hoovering up another ult orb greedily.
Nice shot.
Gets another one there from the death.
These players are low, Josh.
It is. I mean,
it's crazy doable. The turret could take down Valen.
Trent has had the regen armor, so he's actually up to beyond a single tap of the sheriff. But everyone else goes down to a light breeze. Tex has another opportunity to win a big clutch.
The holding though, Util off of the contact.
Dude, this is the gun, man.
Running around.
Pick up the guns.
Molly drop down.
Any guns.
To the feet, drone at the back. Detained, revealed.
Ignoring double stingers.
There is no easy access text.
Okay.
Just forced to run straight into them.
Bullied by Trent. Bullied by the sheer amount of util available.
Walked by double stingers.
And we'll see how this one ends up playing out. But I really want to keep in mind the
bonus
idea
is looking
that this
decent.
is the 2023 meta, potentially playing against the 2025 meta right now on Fracture.
Yeah.
Newer doesn't always mean better.
The Vice is Vice Teo.
Some of these players, for example, Demon 1 and Com, when they played on EG, looked amazing playing this composition.
Let's make 'em dance.
But we'll have to see how it all plays out. G2 going for a set pinch again on the B side.
Not shaking up anything, are they? Molly up and over the top as well.
Good
Salvos,
good
where
reaction
that came from, it is. Great reactions at that, trying to spray down though, can't quite control it. This time he is, but he's squeezed up. That is a stun that is picture perfect. Point and click adventure game. Demon 1 forced to answer back. Not for long though. Immediately sitting straight back into the spectator queue. They'll be waiting, watching, see if his team can even do anything about it. Jomo, that is your team's flag.
There is there is no vice on the opposite team.
No room to breathe. At the same time, the slightest little drop.
We can't meme on FNS, but let that one slide surely.
Create space for Trent to get across. Yeah, and they have done it.
Tank out through the back. Earns himself the one though.
Nade.
Aware now of his positioning. Nade up and over the top. Trent back to the wall.
Yeah, it didn't have any legs
Safe
behind
there.
it. Honestly, I think he thought he was spawning closer.
I can understand the tank sending the nade over there, but now he's got a 1v2.
You'd imagine Leaf just hits it.
Players, man.
With the kill, Leaf gets his ult, and the ult is pretty good on B
really
underpass.
He's just getting battered non-stop.
But this time,
Pretty good enough
this
to
time
plant
it's
also.
the tempo that's suffocating, right? It's the pace of the game. And G2 having so many layers to what they're doing. Leaf is currently looking like one of the best players in the world. Absolutely ripping so far.
Yeah, he's
but
wrecking
one of
with
the
Outlaw.
reasons why he looks so good is because
Leaf
he's
Outlaw
so
one trick.
He's running up, running through
It's a
the
broken
smoke
gun,
and
man. Someone's got to use it. Someone's got to get it nerfed.
opponents. Never afraid. Yeah.
It was heavily underutilized last year.
I'll see in that B split, the clash over towards Arcade that we kind of used
He's
to
the
at this
OG
point.
Outlaw abuser, and he's been doing it consistently. Yeah, he was involved in it last year.
Positions to play.
Gonna hit his drone. Gonna make a play off the back of it. Wait a second, fault line. Pushing these players back and away here. That's gone two. And okay, well, just getting away with murder now, aren't we?
These
Still,
fools are nice
Sheriffs
shots.
knocking and
Solid
toppling. The
shots.
heads are rolling. This is what Lev needed. Get themselves straight back into things. Leaf
Yeah.
is left.
And honestly,
alone.
once they start getting some ults online,
Down, it's well away
they
from
got
him. He's gotta
they
try
got a
and
really
reclaim
strong
this
ult
space.
comp.
You got to think. Rifles in the hands. Doubled up. It's a high-low setup.
On an off angle as well.
Yeah, good luck breaking this. Leaf would have to almost toggle to see if he can get it done.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on. Spotting just a shoulder. Receives
You
his
get
kill.
tempted to
He has
use
the
your
ult.
ult.
Knows where the two of them are. Spotted a killjoy. The tank does have the ult. Showstopper might be
Oh.
necessary, but not offloading it. Not
Holy,
using
he's
it.
almost, he almost
him at that angle, but
absolutely
just
owned
about
it.
salvaged
Okay,
in
nicely done from
the
Lev in the end. Shout out to Demon One, he had some great
Win
shots.
that. Once they got themselves into
I mean,
a
they all
3v1
hit some good
scenario,
shots, but he
they
hit two
had
of
to
them.
put down Leaf. And it took everything to get there, but the thrifty round off the back of Demon One hitting some beautiful Sheriff shots. Finally, the aim god showcasing why we know him for that kind of talent, and the tank cleans things up. A rare bad call there from Valin, choosing to commit into the stack over towards Halls instead of reacting in the opposite direction once he realized there was 3-4 players in that area.
Molly over towards
Like
Heaven
it's a fast
again.
B with that Molotov that lands over towards Heaven. You can see this is already pulling defenders. That Molly almost
No
exclusively
way.
gets used for fast B execution.
No way. The Molly pulls two of them there.
Flying
It's
overhead.
insane.
Players
Smokes
moving
go
away from
down,
their
but two of
positions and
them.
out.
Sorry, only one
Quickly
person's in
trying to
front
get
of
this
it.
util out and over.
Yeah, and
Showstopper
Jorgamo.
through into spawn.
Dude, that's
just
nice.
wraps
We
around.
got a
Brings Tex down to the
Vice
grave.
lineup.
The
They
only
go
player that could have
they go
really stopped
through
this
the
lad.
roof, or does it go the
Come on,
other
go for a
side?
swing.
I'm not sure. I think
I
it
was gonna
goes
say,
on the
only player that
floor.
could really stop this was
But
the
then
tank,
that
because he's
slows
also
you
got
when
his
you're trying to
Razor online.
flood, and then
Fast, man.
They are pushing.
dude,
Yeah,
they got
great
some good
shots.
stuff on this.
Scattering these players around, trying to knock them around like bowling pins. Rocket straight through the door. This is anarchy in
Yeah.
action.
This
Trent's
was
gonna try
sick
and lock
though.
This one down
This
himself.
whole round
Steel
was sick,
guard
to be
now.
honest.
Overlaid on top. Guns
shot.
and weaponry still alive.
Ooh,
and
there's
kicking in
doable
the
with
hands
low
of few of
HPs.
these players, but Com is a one-man army. He's taking it
Speaking
over.
of low
Hunter's
HPs
Fury
though.
is earned. Now being used to see if they can cleave away into the side. Jorgamo nowhere
Leave.
to stand. Safety. Not really an
Okay,
option
very
there
nice,
for
dude.
Leaf.
Shout out to Com. Com did a lot here. 52 HP, 17 HP, 36 HP. This is still pretty nice from G2 though. I like the hit. Dude, Molly over towards Heaven to make it look like a fast strat. They ran it earlier. And then we got double smokes, but this guy gets hit by the phone, so he actually gets slowed down so that all hits
Really get
him.
online on Pearl.
Yeah, that's some
But
nice
here,
stuff.
after the tank opened the door, Com, he just barreled through. He's playing on his own in Halls. It's not like he really had a bunch of setup for that. He looked fearless, charging forwards with the Phantom and getting a final third kill there with his Silver Ultimate. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, and they're starting to
They've
get some
showcased
ults
that they
online,
can
and they're going
match
up against an eco.
Frantic pace that
Yeah, they
G2
can
have set
make this a
early on.
good,
I was hoping that was
a
gonna be
good
the
close
case.
map.
Moving over to Fracture, if you're going to pick it, Lev, has to be for that reason, Win. seeing it made manifest ever so slightly.
Now, normally, when LEVIATAN played this composition back in 2023, Tex's ultimate, the lockdown, would be a game changer. Now, a single ability from Trent, that salvo, and it's gone.
Yeah.
So you have to play around that ability cooldown, or wait until Trent's buried 6 feet under before you decide to invest it.
It's around.
Okay, one ult gets the ult. We got damage. And we got 2 on site, but they're just sitting in the same pause.
On top of it, and there are bodies falling off onto the side.
Dude, that is not how you want to play site from LEV.
Against it, just being swarmed in these positions. Now Valen going for the plant, debating out all sorts of things. There's a Brimont used to grant him a bit of space, but no one watching it as the smokes dissipate. In through main, a fight to be taken if Leaf ends up toppling. Could be monumental, and the tank knows it.
Ooh, nicely done from the tank. That's a shame he didn't expect the second one there.
Is happy to oblige, and there's only one left standing. It's
okay, Calm, you got another round, didn't you? Welcome out, 2 HP. We got salvos for this, we got ult for this. Yeah, he made the right decision, couldn't half this one. He's going to have to tap it again. Here come the salvos.
It's a brutal watch, it really is. And the options dwindling away from to play with. First peak done, time still available, potential there!
Yeah, it's just no time. That was nice kills from him though.
Intuitively, the timer is ticking and he might not even get out with the gun.
Yeah, dude, the 2 on site really messed up. Like, they need to have some kind of protocol of like, I mean, they can just steal the Heretics one. These two can't go, these two can't do this. Like, yeah, Heretics have a couple of crossfires they'll go to, and these two kind of needed to lean into that. Especially as the smokes were down, they could have gone to the crossfires.
Utility is in the post plan. The ult, and then the salvo, and then the stun even coming through as well.
Let's just checkmate.
Certainly felt like it. That's the kind of round that LEV cannot afford to lose, and that is the kind of round that Josh RT was talking about, where his players are good enough to be able to come up with the goods, even when
I'll show you the main one that they do once they lose Heaven.
G2 that we're looking at as well, because of the pace that they're playing at.
Yes,
they're so willing to throw just the chaos in the moment and see if they can just make opportunities, make those weaknesses appear that they can potentially just wedge open.
Now, we're talking about it being chaotic, which implies some level of sloppiness, but I actually think the executes are really well planned out. They've got these large molly lineups, they know where all of the util's going, they've got great combo of util to clear out these spaces, but the pace is so fast, and LEV are forced to
Stupid agent is a post-plan beast. Worse than enough. I mean, yeah, it is. So if Heretics lose, like Heretics, honestly, their fracture is really cool to watch. They got a lot of protocols in terms of like lose this side of the map, like we're gonna push here. They have double drone comp, but they also have like lose Heaven. They go to this guy watches Heaven, and this guy will like tuck close to the smoke here. And then, but it doesn't matter if they come out towards here as well, because they can't be seen until they kind of commit because of the box to blocks. So they go into like this crossfire, and it's very strong.
Ultimates to work with.
Like just tucking over towards here, basically. They have another one, which honestly I've forgotten as well. I think it's to this corner as well still.
Or your util getting broken, your ult.
Yeah, they got really good. They got really good reactions.
That's one of the reasons you've got to expect.
And that would have been one of them there. Like lose Heaven. Like this would have been perfect. They had the right smokes down, right? Let's go here. Let's tuck in.
Makes it valuable.
Watch Heaven. Watch close. You can trade us off each other as well.
Slow rounds here on Fracture. The tank king taking space.
Oh no way!
Wait.
Absolutely no chance. Com's trying to get mid-round info with his drone, and they just aftershock him.
Yeah, it's an absolute classic. And I mean, we can't be doing this. Let's just get in.
Let's just
get in damage, right? Wait.
Not for the lockdown. You haven't dealt with that. Brimstone ultimate offline.
You're gonna tank this ult.
Taken away. 2 of the players of LEVIATAN. He claims that space despite the fact that he is detained. Everybody up and top and over into tower. The molly will shut them out. Seal them out of the picture, trying to step up to it, but that is a brave challenge indeed. Demon 1. He's forged in these fires, and he's going to try and make the moves himself! No way! Demon 1 forged on those fires, man! That's unbelievable! Oh, Wow, that is brutal.
he actually mollied himself. Yeah, I mean the play was pretty good. He just tanked too much damage going heaven.
Be aware of your own HP in that situation. I've never seen that before.
Absurd. Absurd. Absurd.
How much damage does Valin output there? So the Demon 1 ends up falling to his own util.
No way.
The Demon 1G. Ruthless.
Demon 1G.
Back down to the bad buys. I mean, LEVIATAN are going to be used to it at this point. Felt like they never really were able to scramble together the weaponry in time here. Texto drifting in from the back. He's hoping.
It's desperate.
Yeah, he's hunting, right?
I mean, that one really is desperate. He's just trying to make the play to give his team any kind of opportunity in the round. Lev had an ultimate advantage, now an eco disadvantage.
Surely doesn't get these kills.
In time, can't quite hit that spray down for the third player, but he's done enough.
And the problem is, G2 are not even under enough pressure to draw out stuff like the Breach ultimate.
No, yeah, dude, they're just in such a good spot. And Breach still has damage, and he's managed to prioritize going under, so he can Breach damage.
They have to react quickly
They got the salvos still. Like this afterplant stuff is incredible.
This was the map G2 banned.
What's a 1G? Go to YouTube and type in Summit 1G train.
To me,
and that should come up, I would imagine.
Because Breach Taeho is so strong here.
I mean,
I would hope it comes up. Basically, he stood in for a team
I think, listen, there's
at LAN.
a bit of bail with picking it. How
And just watch the clip, basically.
They've already looked good on almost every single map that they showcased in that prior series.
Yes.
You have to make
It's
assumptions
an
at some point
absolute
that the map
classic.
got to run dry.
Well, it doesn't look like it yet.
No. Gonna be punished for it. Here it is.
Yeah, you won't regret watching it. It's a classic.
Oh my God.
Jorgamo's playing his own different game, man. I'm telling you. Every time we go to his POV, he's just flying in the air.
They put the squeeze though on either side, just seeing if they can rip away.
Jorgamo's got to join in.
To map control from these players. We're going to be trying to take these fights.
Not sure about this from Com. Com's just left his teammates.
Jorgamo got ult. He got ult.
And here it is, Showstopper in his hands.
He didn't even get the kill.
Sprayed them all down.
What is going on?
1 minute
And
left
Leaf is on top of the fact that Com took the rope and he owns him here. Wait, how did Leaf kill Com?
This is a ridiculous map on Fracture. Lev runs some
What's going on?
Some kind of Southside crunch breach.
Yeah, I need to see all. I need to see all of the. I need to see all of this on the replay.
Jorgamo caught between two rolling thunders, just getting bullied. Watch him bounce up and down there over towards the box.
Okay, so we get a 3. Do I get to see the? Dude, I would love to know how Com died.
And Leaf, third kill of the round, causing the Valin pop-off. Despite everything, even when Lev get into good scenarios, there's a final hurdle, a final player left for G2 that pushes them over the line.
Shot.
That's a nice one. Tank though, quickly accosted onto the position, swinging around
Nice
here.
shot.
Com's still there.
They're kind of legit with the sheriff.
The apple.
Yeah, and Demon 1's going to get involved.
Demon 1 creeping and crawling off from the side. That raw aim on display for but a moment before he's put in his grave and across the zip lines. Whee! Leaf gonna be looking to rejoin his team, his teammate.
They have to cross King's sideline.
And they're way open to it. Not anticipating that these players could be there. This is a bit of a weird round, topsy-turvy.
This is one of the rounds, though, that showcases the quality of LEVIATAN. Oh, and the read on this. They're already clearing arcade. The slower Leaf goes, the more chance. But they're instead going under tunnel.
Are they going to hear that?
No, you can barely hear the zip on this map. If you've got the hearing
He's
of a
got
dog,
one Falls to play with. They're at least going to get a lot of guns. Dude, nah, surely not.
Yeah,
looks like they were overlapped.
Okay, but he spots them so far away.
Does Leaf have a chance of being able to win this one? It would be
Yeah.
absolutely gutting if he did. This is
He
another
definitely
one of
has
those
a chance.
scenarios
They're
on an
so
eco
far
where
away.
Lev have got to convert the 3v1.
They got the weapons.
Leaf gave him a run on it last time, though.
He did.
And he's got the Vice ult again. Same kind of situation as before.
I think you'd anticipate him to.
They got no vision block.
See a 1v3.
It is actually
it's a plant for deep A
to
main.
play over towards Dish here. and you try to catch one as they go towards.
They're gonna
site.
heavy think he's A main.
That swarming together though, pack mentality. Backs to the wall though, and nobody anticipating it. Still Garden offloaded, and why not? Rip the guns away. King forced down to the secondary side.
Okay, wait. King was calm with it. King was
Another
calm.
scenario where
Though.
Leaf almost gets it done.
Dude, he almost did it.
But
He
Lev
really
take
did.
the round. 3-7 on the Thrifty, and here's the power of the individuals on Lev. Natank goes for a peek, then Com comes afterwards. Demon One around the back.
All their rounds are
throwing
ecos.
bodies at the problem, throwing Sheriff headshots at the problem. And eventually getting the
Yeah,
job done.
they got double like Sheriff rounds now.
They need more of that. 7-5 half, I think, would be, I mean, at this point, the best that Lev can even ask for, but I think would be necessary.
Did King
to get
tap?
the
Yeah,
feeling like
he
they're back in the
tapped.
game.
He didn't even stick like any of it though. He like insta tapped, but got off it straight away.
Deep dart is getting a lot of work done, isn't it? Forcing the ult out nice and early. This is a Hunter's Fury, a Com classic. Dart revealing on, a showstopper to squeeze them from behind.
Cool set play.
It really is.
Very EG-esque.
Yeah, just double ult pinch.
Drop down to the double digits. Narrowly avoiding and evacuating. He's got that spike in hand and he needs a bit of a bailout.
Yeah, Trent needs to get out of there because
G2 themselves looking to go for a bit of
they got Spike and he just got caught in heaven with Spike. Now what?
It's a minute 10 onto the clock and
Spike's
still,
dropped.
yeah, maintaining that tower control. Leaf regaining it, but creeping up towards the top. He's just spotted, I believe, a leg. Breach,
Ooh.
okay, the Brimall pushing him
Dude,
out
the
wide
tank's
into the
farming
open.
him on
Tank
this.
has really stepped up to that challenge. Jorgamo will do his best.
Hey, nicely
There's
done.
only
Shout
so
out to
much
the
one
tank.
man
He's
can
striking
do.
pretty heavy.
There's that 4 for Lev.
And a little bit of breathing
Honestly,
room
like
here.
a 5-7 is like a normal
in this entire
half.
series, it feels like Lev starting to put up a bit of a challenge these last 2 rounds. This one really well executed. Love that play. Recon dart into the stun, into Sova ult, and the Sova ult pushes them into the Raze ult. Lockdown as well once Trent had been killed and the salvo was offline. And for the first time, I think, Natank on his feet. Played that round beautifully.
Nah, he's doing good.
G2 on an eco. Final round of the half, though. Scraping together a buy with Guardian Stingers. And a slow pace to begin.
Just a jiggle. Gonna be hearing the drone at this point, though. Doesn't trigger the fault line. It's being held by King, and you're gonna see a play being made themselves. Luckily, quick evacuation and backing out of there.
They're very aware of Leaf trying to come around
Trent
the inside,
gets,
but Leaf's gonna go for a late backstab. He does not have a good weapon to
Kill.
be able to take
He
this
gets
peak.
ult.
Very interesting smoke as well, just over to the top of things here. It's split up the site entirely. It's G2's own, and Leaf is just taking pot shots, peeking up and
he's
over
just
here.
got every
Rolling through
skill's
the
a smoke
back,
kill.
Spraying and praying. Sometimes you need a bit of
At
divine
least got another
intervention.
one.
How has Leaf got 2 with a stinger in this spot? How has he got 3?
There's no way, man, you're forcing the issue to this degree. Pressure
Leaf's crazy.
pushed and mounting.
Leaf's so
Jonah P.
crazy. It's doable. He's got his
Trent thrown
salvos.
into it. That is reaction times at work. Salvos in his hand.
Opens
Peace
the
of
door,
mind
goes
granted.
back. Oh,
Opens the door.
commence.
Playing a bit of mind games. Demon One diffusing, sticking half onto the board. That gives him win cons to play himself out of this one. Knows the
Nice
shots
shots from
fired.
Trent
And
again.
what is that?
Dude, fair play though. Leaf's done
form from
incredible
Trent
to
in 2025
make that a round.
harkens back to the days that he was utterly dominating on the guard when he first made
Dude,
his
they
approach
do
into
a
the tier 1
smoke
scene.
floor and it
I
just
said
gives
that
them
Leaf
pure
would
angle
not
to
have a
heaven.
great
It's really
weapon
nice.
to be able to take those fights. And he's got a 3K with a stinger.
Are they
On
making
his
it
own,
look
he
like
dish.
he's missed
And
the
all
smoke on
smokes.
purpose?
Just an explosive half of Valorant. I have to be bringing in the cost code, guys, see how many booms that was worth. But listen,
Or
the
did
second half
Demon One
is
actually
bound to
miss the
keep going
smoke?
with more of this pace, because listen, I'm here for it.
I'm challenging this. Dude, we can't be missing Brim smoke, surely. It had to have been G2 smoke. I refuse to believe that's a miss Brim smoke. Say what though? This used to be like 4 with the EG comp. you'd be fine. You used to normally get 8-5, 9, sorry, 8-4s, 9-3s on attack. We have an emote representing the amount of hours until the next broadcast. Could do, I guess, but it'd be depressing for me to look over and see that I'm only getting like 3 hours of sleep. SEN G2 will be a banger. I mean, yeah, if it... Let's wait first. Wait for the confirmation. It's probably going to happen though, I agree with you.
Potentially get 5 really to stand a chance in this one, but who the hell knows? Listen, it's a new half of Fracture. And we see LEV on their attack side. Might have something cooked up. Listen, a pistol round can change the tide of any fight.
And I think they really need this pistol. I said the same thing on Pearl, and I think they could have found an opportunity to get back into that game had they been able to get their best feet under them. But here it again feels like they need a little spurt of momentum to get them back into this. All 5 players from LEVIATAN going through Dish.
I mean, brave.
And unusual.
Yeah, it might work out though.
Trying to take
Depends on Jonah P in heaven.
Drop. Smoke's going to be dropped down as well to cut up most of the site. And hello,
full
Satchel play.
Full offside.
What is the play
for
this?
They have Aftershock, they have 2
yeah, they got all the
they have
util.
Grim Molly as well. They've got lineups for everything.
Very interesting.
Double shock.
Weird round.
And just
damage, Molly.
Soul utility going to be in the hands of this one, but when you remove the first obstacle that is the tank,
they're going to go pretty fast on this. They really have enough to delay this whole time. Keep an eye on Killjoys going around the world.
Look at Texas flank.
There's another one. They
yeah, they got a half.
They've read the flank, and he's going to pay for his life with it, but he has brought that win con for his team into the pistol. Now the classics in hand, tap, tap.
Anything stop this? Breach damage? He's going to tank it. Oh my goodness.
Just in time. It's narrowly there. Revealed up to the world. Can even get this one, Trent.
Okay, respect, man. Fair play.
Oh,
that's a nice pistol. That's a nice pistol.
Such a cheese round pistol strat.
It's nerdy, isn't it?
That is so funny.
Yeah, that's cool.
The smoke on top site, double blast back into it.
Oh, FNATIC. I don't think they did it as heavy as this. They never had the Sova stuff in there because they did it with the fade.
Just a die.
That is so cheap.
They have a lineup, nano swarm, reflank through spawn.
This was way heavier than the FNATIC stuff.
But not quite.
Like FNATIC would only do the max. It was like a brim and a breach. Maybe they had the Killjoy stuff as well. To be fair.
Really cool one from LEV. Reminiscent of what Paper Rex used to do back in like 2023, actually, when they were playing on this map. Really
Paper
fast
Rex.
execs and
not sure Paper Rex would have the discipline to do it.
22 or 21 as well.
You're aging yourself.
Yeah, I know.
You're just talking about Jinx Parfin.
On Paper Rex.
That was a while ago.
But yeah, this is LEV's chance at actually getting back into this game. If they've got more ideas like that, more set plays with the ultimates, more of the kind of stuff that EG would have cooked up under Potter in 2023, that Demon One and Com could have brought to this team, then there is a chance that they can get back into this game.
The ults on top of it can be massive. Fracture's a map where, listen, they didn't do a pass over and remove some of the orbs that might have been accessible, but looks like most of them are.
I mean, Jonah must get spammed here. Can the other two distract enough?
The missiles, but you're going to know where he is. That is just ridiculous stuff. Taking peeks and pot shots now in through the smokes.
Okay, I mean they distracted a fair amount. He got one from it. AMER.
So LEV will be able to get that plant down.
King halfway to his ultimate. They're not going to have anything massive to work with here for the bonus round.
Brashy, of course, dude. It's all good.
Com gets a third. They've got decent weaponry though. Vandal, Bulldog, 2 Guardians. It's dangerous.
When are we uploading G2 LEV map 1? Let's see, mate.
The tank is 3 away from his ult. It isn't even possible.
Oh wait, it's live already.
Fracture.
You're good to go.
You could go around, gather those up. Maybe even get a plant onto him. Have something to work with in the post plant. Does LEV have a set strategy? When I was watching them on Haven, they had really good set strats for their bonus, for their follow-up rounds. So what are they working with here? A flash and a recon, making it feel like they're taking
the cam off.
control.
This is where I need the
That's an awkward one to try and peek themselves into, but it was util to supplement right there behind them, and they hear the footsteps jumping around. Jorgamo Wants to try and put the difference maker in against his former teammate.
There's no way that's how he goes into that duel. I mean, no matter what he's getting traded, it's just the fact he stays alive.
It'd be so easy to just
It's
go
sick
over the
though
rope,
because
pick
he's
it up.
jumping. Like, think of the angle of where he's jumping to. Like,
Surely.
he's not getting traded. Like, he's jumping around the corner. It's so hard to transfer to the other guy swinging.
Everything he can out of this round, at least he's going to be able to pick up an ult orb or two. But G2 in firm control of the north side of this map.
Well, how do I get the spike now?
If Valen gives away a cheap one, I mean, that flash even is giving them such good information.
Wow.
That Valen should be paying attention, waiting for contact here.
Worthless.
And King forced to fight a 1v4 now, down to a
Yeah.
1v3.
I mean, damage is
5
damage.
seconds left. Not much of a chance.
2
but
more
listen,
here would be
stranger things
great.
have happened.
Honestly, he could get an ult orb here, he could get a death, and then he's one away from being able to
Yeah,
have his
there's a
run
pretty good
online.
flash you can do through this wall.
There are ways, even if he doesn't win the clutch here, that he can still come out with a bit of a win.
Dodging the lines of util. Going his way. Flash play in a peak.
Okay.
Trying to swing out and take these fights straight to them.
He did it right though.
Bit
Did
too
great
much to
damage.
overcome, though. Still, like you said, they get a kill.
Kill and a death. He's one away from Rolling Thunder. That's not too bad for Lev. That's something that they can
Nah,
work
it's great
with.
for them.
They've also done a bit of damage to G2's eco. But how well
C
controlled
Games
was this?
Ethan, thank you so much, Ethan.
Jorg
Appreciate the
swinging
tier 1.
a
Thank you very much,
millimeter away
mate.
from being hit by his own team's fault line. But
Thank you for doing that,
millimeter
dude.
perfect. Yeah. And then jumping around the corner to play Jonah P in for the kill onto Demon 1. Good stuff. Both teams really close to huge ultimates.
There's a lot of
Probably gonna
people,
come
right?
online at
We've
some
got
point in this
2 people
round.
that can buy next. Everyone else can't buy
Especially
next.
to the 2 breach players. Lev looking like they want to do a fast B
Yeah,
split.
they'll just
and
go for an
only Valen is home.
insta pinch.
Very obvious take. A lot of util being expended out towards
And
Arcade.
Valen
Like I
is
said,
committed, and he
home,
should
but
just smoke
they're
himself.
attempting to knock on his door.
No? Okay.
This mold's now offloaded.
He's doing
Pushing
great
him
though.
back and away. There's a molly at the feet.
Ooh,
Not enough
20
damage done
HP.
prior.
Got unlucky. There was no extra
Tank
bullet
just
on this.
Really brute force is the name of the game for him.
They got Armageddon online. Trent, by pushing out through Dish.
He's going to use this one straight into tower. It's a pole line as well to accompany. And Com has to contain. He's traded out eventually, but not before he did deal with 2 of
Hey,
these
nicely
players.
done.
And this is LEVIATAN.
Yeah, they might make this pretty close.
They've made those moves.
Good control on that arcade push.
Yeah, forcing the play out of G2.
Really nice. I mean, they are back into this game. Barring something ridiculous here in the 1v4 from Leaf. Which I'm holding my breath because he has been pulling off ridiculous stuff all day.
Yeah,
but they get the trade. And Demon 1
Yeah,
shuts
and
down
they
any
gave-
danger.
they gave him
7 to
some
9.
jewels.
The gap
Okay, nicely done.
closed massively
Two
here by
people
Lev in the
can
second
get
half.
okay guns from G2. Everyone else pretty much just have to have like not much, like an armor, maybe a sheriff, max.
For a reason.
Stunned up. What a play by
Wasn't a
Off
tank the
2K.
guy with the stinger
His whole
incident
map.
on split? Yeah, it is the tank that you're thinking of.
It's looking good. now
That's
they've properly
still
destroyed
one of
the
my
economy for
favorite
G2.
clips.
They're going to get up to Raze ult, Sova ult.
That can't be his
How many more
legacy, man.
combos do they have? If you've got a
He'll
set
he's
play,
got
you
he'll do
probably
something
wanna save it until
big
round
this
18.
year.
This is
And
just about controlling any
that'll
potential
replace that
aggression
as
from
his
G2.
legacy, surely.
It's a flash in the face. Like you said, controlling the aggression, dominating some of these angles. Orb online, so showstopper.
Yeah, this is nice from them. Go around picking up some
And it
orbs.
could do here at Dish.
Demon 1.
It's a tap. Yeah, Demon 1 was not
Gonna
anticipating
drop a
that. That
gun.
is a fast fault line. They're wrapping onto it.
Jorgamo. Everyone else from G2 is like, okay, let's go back, and Jorgamo's just
Now they know where the danger is. They're
absolutely
like, okay,
sends
well,
it.
north side of the map, off limits.
I love this protocol. Flush out the lurker that you think is going to be on the other side.
It's so sick.
Tex finds the jump on Jonah P.
That's so awesome, dude.
It's slow from Lev. It's controlled.
What a beast.
They're trying to minimize those win conditions for G2 here. They don't want to get upset.
He got deleted. Yeah, there's
They've
3
finally
people
got a
holding
foothold
him.
back into this game. I do like the way that King calls in these situations.
Yeah, very disciplined. They don't want to let anything slip.
What's he doing? I mean, he thinks his team's fighting, so he's coming into help.
Trent will see if he can put a stop to it. But if anything else, the combo on side. Okay, I mean, listen, just the sound was enough.
What you
but
got, Trent?
What can Leaf do? Stinger in hand.
Oh, it's Leaf?
Doubled up,
Okay.
high-low.
Here we are getting tired.
Up against Rifles, Leaf would have to be Divine Intervention. I think if he can stand that chance, he's going for it.
But this is not one of those winnable spots.
Peaks.
This is
Oh,
not
he got
one
some
of those
armors.
winnable spots.
It is called 1 armor.
Lever now in control of the game. They have that Hunter's Fury. Showstopper to work with.
Yeah, they're kind of in
Big ult on the
control.
other side, but it's the attacking team on Fracture.
They're kind of in
to
control
the
on
tempo.
this.
Remember what we saw on Pearl? Every time it looked like Lev was gonna come out with something from the playbook, G2 ran a fast round against them and totally disrupted the game plan. Coming out of timeouts, any eco swing round. Yeah. But in this attack half, too many lanes on the map, I think, for G2 to really be doing
You
that.
got two great
So they
ults
wanna
as
do it
well,
again, though.
and they should
Is
probably
this
try
control
use them
down
into this
towards the
one,
south
force them
side?
down to another eco. Same thing with G2, they don't want to eco, so they should be using
Not
this.
fully investing that, not throwing the breach ult in and pushing
Lev
from
opting
walls.
for another 1-4.
yeah.
And that's probably one of the reasons why, after getting the kill, they realized it was part of the normal 4-pack on Heaven here, well, on north side. So they didn't want to keep going, because again, they just do 1-4 majority of the time with the one killing info. Yeah, this was nice from G2. Can, I was going to say, can Tex get a free kill?
Gets rewarded.
Straight up and over as well.
Small comms issue there from Trent. He didn't realize that the wall had been tripped at dish.
Just waiting for these players to try and
Great
contact back
trades.
into him. Demon 1. Wrap it again.
Molly.
It's time for Jorgamo to go for the rotate. He's the one
Yeah,
with the
Leaf's
showstopper.
got to
He's
do
the
it
one
all
with the
here.
power to shut down an attacking round.
They're going into Leaf, man. He is hard committed into that corner. Not knowing where he's going to be
Let's
peeked
try it
from,
again
and a
from
delayed
Demon 1.
peek at that. Demon 1 eventually
Jorgamo
deals
pops
with him.
ult. I'm not sure he's going to get anything for this.
The wall of fire and brimstone and fury
Oh,
at your feet.
there's that speed.
Targets acquired. Valen left into that 1v1 versus Tex, and let's see
Hey,
it.
nicely done.
Happening in
Valen had his
real
chance there to get the kill. D2, back to
9-9
another
now,
eco.
LEVIATAN.
Everyone's sitting at like 3,000.
Tex has come out with the fire when Lev need it. He got them out
I mean,
to
Lev
an
are in
early
control,
beginning
no
on
doubt
Pearl.
about it.
Not that the rest of the team could really convert, but
On
here,
the easier side,
finding those important kills and
Still
winning
got
a
some
1v1
ults,
that
I
should have been
think.
so difficult. Only 25
least one
seconds
ult.
were on the clock there. Spike was down in halls. If Valen had not opened himself up to that sightline, certainly G2 had the advantage. I think that's another round that Josh, our team, will not be too happy with how G2 played that one. It's knocked them down onto an eco as well.
It's caution to the wind here for G2. LEVIATAN past the molly. Drone's going to be paving away to hopefully a cleared out site, but there is one player lurking. Off to the side, that timing to be taken. Valen! It's naughty, man.
okay, now that is a gun that they can pick up.
Yeah, where's the trade? Where's the spam? It feels
Ooh,
like
and
Lev
they
should
get
have been
info
able to
from
defend
this
the
as
attack
well.
a little better in that spot.
Tex just spotting back of the heads of two of the players, not able to do any damage though.
Trent also took the
Yeah,
orb
I mean,
in
one of these
halls,
could probably
which means
take a
he's one
gamble.
away from getting Armageddon. If he does end up getting that ult online, it could be tough here for Lev to get a plant
It's
down
good from Leaf,
against
just wanting to get
orbital
info.
strike
Timing on
against
this,
Armageddon,
very
salvos,
nice.
And King
Oh,
does like to call
okay.
slow
Trying to
rounds.
force them, yeah. But is this too obvious
also
though?
gonna slow him
But
down.
too obvious that
Well,
he's
they're
trying
playing for
to
the clock. The clock is the win
force them into
condition
like
for
a
G2.
4-stack?
King's got to recognize that.
Yeah, I think this is a
Slightly
good
up the
call.
tempo
This is a
here,
good calling
without
from
making
King.
too many errors.
He's just like, mate, he's only popping this ult because he's trying to force us over towards the other
30
side.
remaining roughly into this round to work with. Hunter's Fury trying to clear that way. Oh my god, he's waded right into it. With a flash into his face, can he avoid most of this here? Fault line off into the corner.
20 seconds on this one.
Seeking to at least defend by a bit of time here for Leaf. Not going to be even using it for that plant denial lockdown.
Oh, they're going to have to commit before that timer goes.
Was indeed, and still sidestepping, tiptoeing
Jonah.
into the site. Rifles in the hands of these few players. Chaos needs to be played towards. Pandemonium maybe that can pave the way, but King sticking that plant down and it opens up these fights. Isolated. There's no help in sight.
Dude, look at the
Armageddon now,
HPs
there
though.
is no
Dude, Trent is
sidestepping
popping
that.
everyone.
And Tex
No way, that's nuts timing. Yeah, and they get all of the guns to pick up here as well.
How have Lev let that one slip away? All of the
Yeah,
tools
I mean,
that I was
Trent.
thinking would be useful for G2.
How's Trent managed to kill 3 here?
It got used to try to help Leaf. Brimstone ult, it got used to try to help Leaf. And yet somehow, Trent pulls out 3 outrageous sheriff shots from Halls off the back of the space.
Here it is.
He's under a lot of pressure here. Even misses the stun and still picks out 3 kills to be able to make this round winnable for G2. The G2 players have been marvelous today on an individual level.
Well,
Leaf
at least we got to
still
see
at the
one
top
of them.
the scoreboard, still kind of gapping the rest of them, to be honest. But they're taking a timeout here, and I think this is the right play, despite the fact
What do
that
you mean,
G2
Chad? That's
lost,
the only one you wanted to see,
map
right?
out On the retake.
Probably during the eco.
Yeah, it wasn't clean.
Dude,
It
straight
wasn't clean. I
after
think Josh Artie can
Prius,
adjust the game plan
give Prius the red card. Yeah, straight
Lev
after
need to
EMEA,
continue
it's rough.
The momentum that
It's
they
rough
had prior
going
to that
into the
round
replays
19
there.
loss. The way
We've
that
been
King
spoiled.
Cold maybe just slightly too cautious, slightly too safe in that previous round. Not expecting ults to be thrown at them left, right, and center to slow down the progress on A.
Really have to be aware of it though. Stall potential when the time runs down like that. I mean, how many times it feels like since Kickoff started across all the regions have we seen time become that
What's the
factor?
poster behind the wall?
Yeah, and
It's
I
a
think
liquid
one of the
one.
reasons for that is we're seeing a
But
lot more
so
of the
liquid offered
breach
me
and the
ones that I
Taeho
could
device.
get,
slows the
and
game
then
down.
it
It
looks
does.
like
And
kind of looks a
partly
little bit
that's
like
because of the
Zelda,
abilities, but partly it's because
and I was like, sure,
you're
I'll get it.
you need to get to site quickly.
Am I spoiling for
But you
Americans?
don't
I
wanna
don't
make
really
too many
support
mistakes on the
anyone
way. You don't wanna
yesterday.
leave
I just
everyone
watch.
unchecked.
I'm
Area's
in
not
for the
clear.
good Valorant.
But you've always got that idea in the back of your mind, like,
Wait,
we
why are you
cannot
still up,
actually
dude?
run 20-second exits.
It's not. It's
There's
crazy
so much
late.
plant denial. It does make it tough.
It's 5
That's
a.m.,
why
isn't it?
attacking ultimates like the tank's showstopper can be so important because you can just blast through an area.
Yeah, it breaks the balance, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm learning to write 100 more pages yet. Yeah, my fracture one's coming in.
That timing. I think the flash is up and over the shoulder too.
True.
They walk like past. Okay, lucky.
Retrieving flash.
Good work from Leviathan, not falling into that trap. They all backed off. Survival instincts kicked in. And they got the stun out from Jonah P too. Jonah P's going to be under pressure.
Making moves. Satchel's up and over. It doesn't actually direct his gaze up and around. Spots it though. It's Jonah P lurking off to the
Dude,
side.
poor Jonah.
Won't be able to defend that position. Oh, now you're seeing it. That is a lot of util. Kitchen sink being.
Yeah, there's two people with the G2 that can't buy next, so they have to at one point consider a save here.
Down towards drop, it rebounds the wrong way. Still the gun play.
How's that
happening?
How is that
G2.
happening?
It's a great question, Josh. How is this
And then
happening?
they trade the
Shock
low
darts. Are they gonna
HPs,
save
and
you
the low
here at all?
HP
Sticking
still
to the
managed to
fuse
get
all
the
way.
kill in
The
terms
timing
of
is just off on
Jorgamo.
it.
And I'm
Players
not
toppled.
sure the
Supposed to be that
shocks were
first line of
hitting.
defense that you can
They
even
might
try
have
and
been.
play for the util in the post plan in that
But
spot, in that position,
how have they done that
everyone on
one?
Lev just died.
I've got to see that one in the replay.
I got it, yeah, I
There were
got to
some
see
shots in there. When
Jorgamo's
Tex gets the opener,
POV.
spamming through a
Please
smoke
don't cut this
and
one
kills
early.
Valid. I've got to think that Lev are in a good spot.
'Kay.
Especially after Jonah P's already died on site. That's a 5v3. How has it gone so wrong?
Oh, no way.
Great adjustment from Jorgamo.
Bro, these kids are brain dead.
Just out in the
I
open,
like that. Not afraid to dish it out.
tanking damage.
No, and honestly, he can talk his shit. He's at the top of the scoreboard looking like one of the best players in the world.
I mean, he's averaging, his stats at the moment are something insane. Like, he's averaging over a kill a round in 4 maps at the moment.
A lot of util being
That's-
expended just to try and
that's
force G2
ridiculous.
backing away here, but they're happy to wait this one out. Giving up control of this one. They want to try and play retake into it. Smokes are fading, and here it is. Okay, fast play. Pushing themselves in through the spawn, but a fault line to respond. And it's beautifully placed. G2 doing enough to slow it down.
Bro, look at him. Look at him go.
He's always there. It's a
Yeah, maybe he's the best player in the
from
world.
behind.
Honestly.
Arcade control is his.
Might just be.
And Com, not a rifle to work with, just a judge in hand. And we've seen that gun do dirty, dirty things, but not in this spot. Planted backing away from him. Valen happily sticks it. Safety in numbers, G2 have got it. Even trying to take this gun away from him, that is brave.
I could have got a lot.
Brutal
Okay,
for Leviatan's
three
Prior to the
chances
timeout
for
being
G2.
taken by Josh RT, it felt like Lev was getting back into this game.
And dude, Leaf is just absolutely farming
Whether
everyone.
because of the adjustments or whether because of the individual plays, and Jorg has had some, Leaf has had some. G2 are starting to create that gap again. Leaf has been amazing on defense sides, not by anchoring, but by pushing, finding the
Yeah,
right
he's just
timings
flanking.
to push out on defense.
It's been unreal.
Knowing that there is no Sentinel, for example.
4-hour
Tex is not
nap,
watching the
dude.
fight.
That was,
Or if
dude.
he is,
Honestly, with
Leaf
how
is
it was
having to
looking
deal with
earlier,
it,
Des,
but more often
that's
than not,
huge.
it's that Leaf is identifying what the state of the
I
game
thought
is,
we were
realizing
going
that
for like
his
a
opponent's
2-hour.
going for an all-in execute and getting
2-hour
rotate
nap.
timings way earlier than expected. If you watch this guy move around on the minimap, it feels like he has the radar. It feels like he has full information about where everyone is.
It's like slime finding the food in a maze Petri dish. He just finds the gaps, man. He finds the
Get
food every
unhinged for
time.
one stream? Nah,
He was
no,
doing
no.
it last year, don't get me wrong. Listen, but not to this level. It's on a different level at this point.
I think it is.
Him playing roles like Vice as well, he's not contained to an area on a Sentinel. He can lurk freely. His util stays up.
And that's
they
the
get
same,
that peace of mind.
That's the same with him playing Viper on Lotus too. He's not tethered to an area.
Yeah.
So he's just able to be so free, so
What do they got?
roaming around the map
I mean,
in a way that Tex really couldn't as much.
let's see what
when he
Lev
was
want
on
to do. They're
defense
one
side.
away from an AWP.
And Leaf's got the in-game
They're one
IQ
away
to
from
be
an
able to
AWP.
make it work.
And both of them are decent.
This is rough for Leviathan. This had to be their map. And when they won 5 rounds almost in a row to start this half,
Yeah, I mean, this
thought
half
they would
looked
get
good
themselves back into things.
from them.
One away from a lot of big ultimates. That's information to Leaf.
Just a little bit unlucky that Leaf's doing.
Flashed up, still gets to the
I
safety
mean, he's 24.
tower.
He's 24 to 14.
Itself, though.
Drone coming
That's
out
a little bit
through
unlucky.
halls, didn't see too much, but Leaf is going to be coming to the rest of his team. Okay, Trent, don't over-push this. Even though your drone saw nothing, I'm not getting contact on B. They haven't committed to the B hit yet. They could be going back and re-clearing spawn. So you see Trent not make the mistake, not overstep.
Breaks it. Fault line though, Hunter's Fury on top of it, but just doing a bit of friendly fire damage. Trent
Maybe they'll take
dodging,
that.
weaving, drifting away. It's a wasted ult.
Yeah,
at
it did
that.
more damage to the tank than it did anyone else.
Towards A. Is King now going to call a re-hit
Change
on
up a
B?
wall over towards
Taking some
Arcade.
space, but he's going to find a
3-person on site. When do they re-clear this? Wait, did he hear him running away? No, he didn't.
Bad
Okay.
IGL in here from King. He's created a weak site.
Raid boss in heaven.
2 players home, and King
Raid
catches the
boss
back of
solo
door.
on B site.
As much as the communication has been good, gaps in the planar setup. Jogmo did not know that he was open to it. Still slowed down. There's 25 seconds left here,
Oh, God,
Josh.
I'm nervous.
Still
Okay, it's
Leaf
all good.
trying to be that playmaker.
I was going to
Putting
say,
it out up
what
top
is
of
going to
tower,
get
just
like
on the
4?
shoulders. This util flying forwards. Counter spam.
No, that's the spike that just went down, and then we got no smokes to cross. Oh God, it's a disaster for Lev. It's an absolute disaster.
Clinical,
20-second smokes, they couldn't manage to get
slowed
the
down. We
plant
had
down.
questions at the beginning of this game, Josh. Big questions. Have Leviathan been tested enough?
Okay,
G2
very nice
really
for
looked like one of the
G2.
best teams?
They look great.
Or was it just, that
They look
one
great,
match that we saw? This time a bit of a larger sample size after that.
And absolutely, I would agree.
Okay,
that
Chad,
from
let me
what we've seen,
upload this
G2
VOD and
taking
then
the
we'll rate
2-0
someone
today.
that is
Fracture's really the
streaming
only map where it
because
felt like they were
yeah, we need
tested.
to try sleep as
Lev
fast
did a
as
good
possible.
job of testing them at the beginning of that second half, and G2 still took the timeout, still made the adjustments, still had Leaf getting phenomenal value. They look immaculate. There could still be things to tighten up. Josh is talking about it, the perfectionist attitude that they have. They want to nail down every little piece of the puzzle, but they're now 1 win away from being able to qualify to
Map
Masters
2
Bangkok.
fracture.
And they've got to be a favourite coming out from Americas to do it.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly right. One match is what stands between them and qualifying for our first Masters event of the year. Almost feels early days
let's
to
go
say that
lower.
because there's plenty
Let's
of
go
kickoff
lower
left to play,
bracket.
but G2 are the real deal.
Yeah, and G2 still
definitely
looking
showcased
scary,
that.
especially when
And I feel a bit
especially
rough
when
for Leviathan.
Leaf
I
is
think
playing like
people are
this.
gonna
Chat, who
underrate
did we
them, if
decide?
anything,
Who we
coming off the
rated?
back of this match.
Who have you
They
got
took
for
down a
me?
Furia, they didn't offer too much opposition, and now they've gone up against an absolute beast here in G2.
Isan, a
Lev
Japanese
could
caster.
still do some damage in this tournament.
Absolutely. They
we could do
showed
that.
this game that they
Go.
can shoot. Listen, they're going toe-to-toe
You
with
sound
a lot
meant
of
to
these
sleep?
players, a lot
Okay,
of these
well,
big heavy hitters.
let's
We
try
know
again.
that, right, from the prior teams that they played on. And when the pace gets thrown at
Mimi,
you in the way
Mimi's
that
someone
G2
that
were doing
would
at the
stick
beginning of
on
this
for
map,
the
that's a huge test. And they
interview,
were
right?
swimming. They were barely given a head above
Surely.
water, but they were swimming. A lot of teams end up sinking.
At the same
Weeded?
time,
Okay, you guys are spamming
I
too
know
much
that Josh
Weeded.
RT
Let's
disagreed
do
with what I
Weeded.
said in the
Has
first
Weeded got
map,
Valorant
and
in
Liz
his
brought it
name?
up, but
He does,
I
right?
still do think there's a bit of a tier gap between G2 and the other teams that we've seen in Americas so far.
Weeded
If
Valorant.
there's going to be another team to step
I
up, is it
think.
going to be Loud? Is it going to
Let's
be
go for it.
another team that's at the moment in the lower bracket
They're
trying
right.
to make that resurgence? At the moment, G2 look like they're built differently. Maybe only with teams like Vitality
We
or
did
EG
it.
or Heretics.
Okay,
that
perfect.
we're
All right,
seeing
thank
in
you
other
so much.
regions.
Thank you, Chad. Everyone say thank you to the mods as well. Mods were here all day, really long
It's
day
hard
as
not to
well.
get
So
excited.
everyone
It's hard
shout
not
out the
to.
mods.
When you see this kind of quality of play, it's tough not
We
to
did
get
went
excited.
offline.
Top to bottom, it was looking good.
Oh my
Even on their
goodness.
weaker moments themselves. But yeah, G2.
Alright, give me anyone
like I
who's
said at the start,
online.
we had questions about whether or not they were really that top team. Was that tier gap even there? Or was it just our imagination, I guess? You know, looking at that first opening
Average
map.
Jonas?
No,
Yeah, that's an easy one. Jonas is always online.
Looking forward to their next matchup too.
Okay, there we go. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you in about 4 hours. If you want to watch some Pacific, if you want to watch some Pacific, we will be live in 4 hours. Again, shout out to the mods. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And I will see you soon for Pacific Games. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making it a nice place to be. And I'll see you in a little bit. Peace.
Still the best team in America. I'm going to go back to the best team in the world. At this point, Trent,
YouTube chat, same thing for you guys as well. See you all soon. Thank you so much, guys.
I mean, I think we're very good. We show it to everyone.
You're not just very good, Trent. Be honest.